make the best grapplers in the business. Clark? That character is incredible.
It's like with Diamond in KR13.
Yeah, exactly.
He's hype as hell.
I guess it fits though, because Tizak was kind of trash in Mark of the Wolves as well.
Yeah. Well, we'll see what Cusco has to say. But I'm not gonna lie, I would not be confident, you know, next to that. Like, listen, I can't lose. I've got to be serious about this. Let's go.
Oh, they're letting the intros rock too. And we're on the wrestling stage.
Of
this
course.
gets with
The
Raiden
gimmick.
in the background.
The gimmicks got to be all the way to the end. Let's go.
Oh my god, I'm a fake fan. He's wearing a Raiden mask. Look at Raiden's mask and look
It
at
is
him.
Raiden's mask. Oh, nice one.
Yo,
Let's
Danny,
go.
what's good, man? What's going on?
Vox with the pressure in the corner.
Oh, trying to wake up with the
Ooh.
throw. Yeah, Cusco finally able to get the wild punish. Put you into the corner too with the side swap throw. Oh. Hold up.
Okay, not going anywhere, but he's still looking for something. He's up to no goods. But Static Gorilla and the Vox
Dead.
will be able to close this first round. 1-0.
He had a lot of really good ideas. They were able to get the guard cancel that was successful. The second guard cancel, not quite so much there on the dive, pick and DP. Oh, it's too
That's
far
whiffs.
away. Yeah, his grab range is,
yeah, the grab range really bad because obviously the punch was right there. The hitbox, the extended hitbox was there. Trying to go for the lariat, it's not going to go anywhere.
nice
Now we try
neutral
a there we
jump.
go. Ah!
I really respect that we don't have combos. It's just been all command grabs. That's all the damage. Again,
Yes!
with the command grab!
This guy has a wrestling mask
There's not
on.
a single combo to be found. We're not here
Combos
to
are
do
cringe!
anything but wrestle.
Combos are cringe. We do grabs, we do lariats, we are here for wrestling, and we do wrestle. Let's go. Puts him into the corner, so Static Gorilla looking good. Not much, little jump. Okay, another one. Another chance. There's a lot of escapes attempt, but we escape. Yakuskus. This guy makes me hungry all the time. Shout out to Vox. Representing Morocco all the time, but oh my god, what's
What's he
happening?
doing here?
Oh my
East Coast throwdown. That's right. Oh, he's opening it up.
Oh no, oh no.
He's got the glasses
Oh no.
on top of the riding
Oh
mask.
no.
Oh!
Face you!
Hold up. He's not done yet. He's not done yet. Are you going to shotgun it? You better shotgun it. Hold up. Hold up. Keep going. Chug.
Don't
chug.
stop, don't stop.
Chug.
Don't you dare.
Chug. 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 You got to crush it. You got to crush it.
Crush
on
it,
your
crush
head.
it, crush it.
Oh, let's go!
Hey! And that's when he starts doing combos. This is when the second phase of the boss fight starts. This is when the moves you have not seen before are about
My man
to happen.
is heavily
Look
invested.
At this, you're done, my friend. It's so over.
He can't keep the glasses on because they're not sitting on his ears.
It is so over. Let's go. Tizok is back.
Oh my god, he's just gained multiple tiers now. He has to win now. You have to win, brother. Not like this.
Let's go. It's time. Yeah, throw that towel down, fam. Fight. Let's go. We're back to the ring.
I'm gonna cry, bro.
I love this.
This is what it's all about.
We let the intros rock once again, and he is emoting the intro as well in real life. Let's go.
Oh my god, you gotta be
no,
kidding me.
no. Phase 2 is lit, brother. Phase 2 is lit, let's go. Coming in, no. The punish is there. Gorilla, try to escape. Try to escape your fate. There we go. We get the juggle. You go to the corner.
What's the Bruce Lee
Oh
quote?
no!
Oh, to the air! He's overheated though, so no more
Oh, he
EX
tried to
command
do it
grabs.
again. Oh
He's just
my
trying to go for the
god.
low ones.
This dude just knows command throws, that's it.
I am so scared. Okay, we block those. Yeah, he's looking to get the guard crush. He's looking to get the guard crush. It's not gonna happen, but he's still gonna be able to get a solid amount of damage. Oh! Very unfortunate.
Son, he
happening.
only knows command
Matchup
throws.
point
Nah,
for
he gonna
Static
lose.
Gorilla.
He's gonna lose.
Well, what's that Bruce Lee quote? I fear not.
He's
the
not throwing
man
out
who's
no
practiced
attacks, he
1,000
just
or
straight up, like,
1,000
command
kicks
throw.
one time. I fear the man who's practiced one kick 1,000 times.
Yes, and that's the one. Another grab landing. Oh my god. I am so scared of this. I am so scared of this. Look at this, the drop kick. Another drop kick. He's trying. Oh! Hey! Bah!
You cannot get close. All right, goes for the wake up cutters.
Coming in. Yeah, simple but efficient conversion.
He's gonna do
Not
super.
gonna go anywhere.
Come on,
He's
Cusco.
not going anywhere, but you get the guard crush. Not
Super.
gonna get anything from this though. Got to watch out. Got to hey!
He wins! He wins!
Round taken! Round taken! And even the Gorilla Riz is taken away from Static Gorilla as the Mask Cusco is keep playing!
This is a scary player.
There we go, now we answer this one. No ref flow for you, my friend. Getting tired of this. Yeah, Couscous. Hey.
Oh my God, this combo,
Right
dude.
into the super, nothing personal. But now you put yourself into the corner.
Okay. You know what's gonna happen, right?
He's gonna command grab.
It's gonna happen. I'm waiting for this. I'm waiting for the next two.
As long as he stays his range, he wins.
Oh, hey, no! Nothing again!
No, the entire command grab. One more time.
Do it again, do it again. Oh my god, oh my god, he's waiting for the corner. He's trying to escape this one. Oh my god, the jump. Oh, he's looking for the final scoop. The Mask Cusco. Look at all of these dashes, but they're not gonna get anywhere. And that's going to be the end of the road in winners for the Mask Cusco. He brought the hype, he brought the fun, but unfortunately, he's not getting the win as he's gonna give it to Static Gorilla.
Lindsay, what's good?
Shout out to the Mask Cusco, man.
He is set down
he's a Marvel player.
to terrorize those poor players now. I cannot stress the fact that he did not do a single combo. That
Yo, I just want to put it out here.
Yeah.
I thought the deal was done for the gifted subs. There's 10 hours left. If you guys can, please take advantage. Literally 10 hours left. I'm 35% gifted subs or more. Please support if you guys can. It would be greatly appreciated.
No, not at all.
Yeah, that's what he wanted to do. Fucking command throw.
Ready to post that right now. They've been posting clips
Cloud
all
Wars,
weekend.
guys. They're a thing, you know? They're always a thing.
The Raiden mask, too, was really fire. Because I saw him yesterday in a pink mask.
Yes.
So knowing he was going to be playing today, brought out the mask from the SNK character. That is fantastic.
Yo, Nap, we got to work on your neutral, baby. We got to work on your neutral.
Right?
I saw the match yesterday.
When you're on stage, you can have your moment.
Exactly, and it was a very fun moment.
You get baited a lot. You get baited a lot. We got to work on it, man. We're going to work on it.
The fun of the day as we are getting the next match being set up. And who do I see on this camera? It's the one and only Mystic! This is the thing, if you see Mystic in a venue, you have to yell at the top of your lung, Mystic! Everyone does that. It became the running thing in Europe. I love Mystic.
Mystic, great player, great guy, very proficient.
Yeah, you just got to work on the neutral.
His name from Marvel vs. Capcom 3, the Shumagoramath move, Mystic Smash. So definitely a seasoned veteran here in the FGC, going up against Cyberpunk Pimp.
Listen, my
Cyberpunk
I have my
Pimp.
little card of like best names, and yeah, pools always give us best names.
I do like Cyberpunk Pimp. That's going. He's even got the P on the hat.
Yeah, my I'm trying. This morning I had someone.
Yeah, all we gotta do, we gotta work on some things. I'm gonna help you. I'm gonna help you.
Yesterday I had on Fatal Fury a guy named Risky Sweep.
Risky Sweep.
And I kid you not, he opened the game with dash in and sweep.
Of course.
I respect the hell out
Danny,
of
you should
that.
go out to one of these tournaments,
Names
man.
are out there. We'll see who's Cyberpunk Pimp.
You look like Neo. I was kind of thinking that, but then on this angle right here, he don't look like Neo at all.
Yeah, Risky Sweep is a bit of a
like not even close.
On on Twitter.
Okay, okay. He's got the interaction farming on point.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
It is a skill. It is a skill to have, and it's another mile against Cristiano Ronaldo. It is time. Mystic, of course, an excellent
You got the bubble
player.
guts.
Been pretty much very good at every game he touched. That started with Marvel. Street Fighter 5 was absolutely excellent. DNF Duel, of course.
Guilty
DNF Duel
Gear
mentions. Guilty Gear. Everything he plays. Street Fighter 6 as well. Season 1, he was at SFL Europe. Was one of the MVPs of SFL Europe. Let's see what Mystic is saying.
Doesn't matter if you're bad. It's about growing with the community, man.
3 times.
Yeah, very popular. I mean, for obvious reason, but I like to see characters that may not be the greatest still show up a lot because they're popular.
Yeah. All right, let's go. Opens with the fans, double JD. Mystic trying to get something, but the Rev Blow is going to take the better of him.
Damn, how Rev Blow don't go nowhere.
Nice one.
And now we got the mixing.
Oh, we got the setups? Sheesh.
Yep, into the Rev Blow once again, just sliding on in. Yeah, this character's set play is kind of nasty.
Hey.
Chip scenario.
The wake up DP at least works.
Chip scenario.
Let's go. Gets the chip. Mystic.
Bernie, what's good?
Round fairly comfortably. And then we go air to air, looking for some more. Keep the frames plus, but the rev blow is successful once again on the Cyberpunk big side. Yeah, can't really juggle in this situation. Oh, I'm surprised that actually he didn't beat the recovery.
Good answer, though, by Cyberpunk Pimp. Whenever we see the ball come out, we're going for the EX fans, right? Just to try and shut it down, to try to play some normal neutral, not have to deal with the soccer ball. Or football, excuse me.
Thank you!
Football.
Don't do this to me, Jumper!
I'm revved up.
Not today!
Ain't good. Now we're in overheat. This
you guys
is bad.
don't know in chat, in my channel,
He has a DP at least, but...
that automatically bans you if you write soccer in chat.
Oh my god.
My bad.
And it tells you it's football. And it catches people left, right, and center.
Oh! Tried to go for the left, right there, but got blown up by the wake-up super.
Alright, we juggle again. But again, right, you said it best. The fans are being used as a great way to stop the juggles from happening. Oh, yep, no fireball. And that's Mystic immediately adapting, right?
That was nice.
You're trying to throw the fans. I have an anti-fireball super anytime, and I'm just going to stay full screen right now. Waiting. No!
Got hit. I mean, probably going for something there, like a backdash. Ended up just
she could guard break you.
Unfortunate, but a good round there for Cyberpunk Pimp, able to slow things down a lot.
I love watching this game.
Another one. Oh, no. Safe to DP. And that's going to be another one from
God,
Mystic.
damage.
For this, the juggle. That's going to be the double one, I believe. Yes, but that's going to be level 1. Taking it over. Mystic was looking for a throw there. Wake up DP working though.
Open the dive kick. Able to connect. Overshot the cross, but Tempa still gets the knockdown.
All right. JD on the fan. Oh, trying to get the air to air, but that's going to be
missed opportunity.
1 DP, 2
You're dead.
And the super that's gonna be exactly enough to close the rounds. Mystic Smash takes game number 1.
And that was an incredibly unfortunate drop there, because if Cyberpunk Pimp was able to actually get that heavy DP break, he could have gone straight into super and won game number 1. So just unfortunate about Mystic Smash, able to just pick it up, and now 1 game away from winning.
Triangle did not get the juggle with the ball. Of course, you juggle it once, you can bounce it off your opponents, and that's why you see the Cristiano Ronaldo just juggling from the full screen. He's not even, look at this, Techers!
It's so sick.
I love this.
Ooh, good throw.
The break, into the throw. Gonna be teched anyway. Looking for the cross up. Mystic gets opened up, and Cyberpunk Pimp getting some more. And here, a double dash not going to work. Yeah, you can't really dive kick when the ball is out for the juggle. And there we go. Mystic knows. Cyberpunk Pimp has been using these full screen fans a lot, hoping it stops the juggle. But Mystic adapts straight away. And now it's too much points for Mystic.
Sitting on set point, trying to go for the EX there, able to catch the whip jump in on the other side. Look at that health bar.
Oh, we juggle. Oh, we juggle. We don't stop. Another one. There we go.
Conversion
is there. Mystic Smash. Looking clean.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
Perfect. Will be moving forward in the winner's bracket.
Did I see the T-Zac player? The one with the mask? Yeah, we just saw him.
We might see Mystic later on the stream. Definitely a player I'm looking forward to see more.
Yes. And that adaptation that you mentioned is really what it caused them to win, was just shutting down the fan tosses with the super, right?
Yeah.
Normally when I think of anti-fireball supers, I think of Marco's, like one of the best in the game.
He does mad damage. You know why.
Really strong
you know
it's
why.
pretty much just as good as Marco's, I think, Ronaldo's one. It's full screen, it goes really fast, it pretty much like nullifies the fireball.
You know why.
A great tool to have, and really put to good use as well by Mystic Smash.
And just a mix-up game too, really, putting into the Vortex. I think Vortex is also incredibly important in this game. Marco has the easier Vortex, but CR7, I think, definitely does way more damage. You saw it was like 2 touches. You got the knockdown, I only have to touch you 2 times and you die.
The thing is, like, CR7 has access to like a lot of layers, whether you go for the left-right classic, but he's got the couple of, you see Mystic did one of them, the double bounce kind of mixes. And
Rivals need a celebrity? No, it does not.
If your opponent uses rev guard, which is what you should use against left-right, you move to the double bounce, because if you rev guard the first bounce, it pushes you exactly away for you to go for an empty jump or high. So you get a high-low mix after. And that's kind of the thing that as a player you're trying to look for. Mystic was trying to go to that layer, but his opponent didn't really represent that wake up rev guard, so no real reason to go for the more advanced mixes, but that's what makes the character deep, I think.
Even at this point in the game's lifespan, we're seeing kind of a bit of a lack or underexplored on rev guard, right? Rev guard is really good for blowing up a lot of options. You look at a character like Kine, who is very, very proficient at the top level, and if you do not rev guard him out, he will just constantly DP break, dash in, DP break, dash in with that 2A over and over. But Red Block pushes that out. Marco, Red Block pushes him out if he's harassing you with the close D feint into 2C, right? You can force that 2C to whiff, but we haven't really seen that explored to its fullest potential yet because this game has so much to chew on.
Yeah, there's a lot to be honest to learn, to get used to, and all things considered, we still.
Telling you, that shit don't always work, man.
So
like LeBron James being in
of these options. For now, Mystic
multiverses, shit like that, it don't always work, man.
We are going to go for a quick break, so you know what? Get a drink, get a snack. We'll be back in a few minutes to continue the final block of pools of this Fatal 3 tournament before moving to round 2 a bit later today. Back in a few minutes, get your drink, and we'll have more Fatal 3 action right here, twitch.tv/Tampa Never Sleeps. See you soon.
Fucking for Zen.
Oh, how the hell am I missing that?
Everything. I mean,
and the low forward catches Big Bird.
Apologies.
Bomb setup. So, no conversion off the counter hit. Crouch strong there, but okay. On plus frames, caught him catch like pressing at least a light button there. That was counter hit, and we're gonna see going to level 3, and that's how.
What a fast set that was. That felt like a button check. That's crazy work from Zen.
Oof, that was 2-0.
So dominant, and you can see.
Damn.
Like, he's just laughing.
I was laughing, but it will sink in a minute.
I mean, that's just so unfortunate because Bison is not the character that you want to have incorrect defensive reads on, right? No. And he only introduced OD Mixer once that got blocked, and he got hugely punished for it. And
yo, where is Big Bird from? Like, where does he live?
Zen being able to drive rush roundhouse, keep his plus frames, keep on the pressure, and then Zen mixed it up differently both times. He would do a delayed button, which would catch Big Bird pressing buttons, and then he would go for the low forward.
Catch him trying to jump out. Yeah, like crazy stuff. And even defensively, he was making the right reads. You saw him with the drive impact in neutral.
Does anybody know where he's from?
Big Bird for him able to start that whirlwind shot game. You saw him with the OD Psycho Crusher immediately shutting down the level 2. So even when there were moments when Big Bird was able to like take control and have his attempts on offense.
Yeah. I feel like he must have been studying him. Like, it's very similar to like how Ryukichi kind of approached Mr. Crimson. Like, he just had all the right answers without even a round 1 to test out your theory. Like, there was only one time that Big Bird started the round with Dry Rush, and then Zen started the round by walking backwards first and was able to get the whiff punish.
Brooklyn? Nah, definitely not Brooklyn.
Into the low forward, into the OD scissor kicks just to get the match started. That's what Bison wants. He wants to plant that bomb on you and, you know, mix you up from that position.
Definitely Zen's day there. He's going to advance into round 3. We'll see him back tomorrow. Big Bird, I believe, also advances into round 3 in losers because, again, we're doing 4 out. I think, we're doing 4 out of pools. No, 6 out. 6 out of pools. Who's in chat, sorry? Yeah, okay.
Who's he talking to? Because I know he's not talking to me. Oh, yeah, that's for you, Logan. And just because the chat doesn't know, apparently Rob TV is saying that Logan can't dress better than Rob TV.
Okay.
How you feel about that one?
Well, you know, I'm sure Rob dresses great at home.
At home.
Where he belongs. Stay at home, Rob. Stay at home.
That's right. I haven't seen Rob in a minute. So he can't really speak. You can't
Hopefully
speak.
He's been training his sprint game because I'm about to make him look like Ashton Hall.
Oh!
When I see you out there. Of course, we have to give a shout out to everyone else.
Hunter Anime, I know that.
Home as well because they have the opportunity. Rob, maybe you can enter as well. Maybe we'll see you at Capcom Cup. The only way that you're going to get there. World Warrior season starts next week. The registration is open for all of the events. And you can find out information.
You're doing another $1 million, huh?
Events are, what region you should be signing
Can't wait for an impact, but I'm good.
The QR code is on your screen there if you feel like using your camera instead. And of course, if you are
this lady got the goods. What you mean by that?
Finals as one of the top 8 players, then there will be a prize pool associated with that as well. $2,000.
They must be making a crazy amount of money, real shit. Oh, this is the new character? Wow.
And hopefully
not that new,
we'll uncover some more incredible names, the likes of which have joined the pantheon.
There goes my food.
Lashar and Uma made their name through the World Warrior system.
Absolutely, lots of matches coming up, and you know, like the more we play in pool, and the closer we get to the matches that are juicy, with names you are familiar, with the world-class players, you know, pulling up. And speaking of world-class players, pulling up one of the absolute legends of the fighting games community is there on stage to play next. It is none other than Justin Wong.
That is the next offline event that we're having part of the CPT. So it is happening in the Dominican Republic the weekend of the 18th. Registration is still open now.
If there's one guy who deserves to have them all, it's Justin and Markman. That's all. They're top two. No one can be on their level.
Yeah.
He'd be designing those fight sticks. So
shout out to Blink for always keeping it,
legendary Madcap controllers.
Justin?
We love that.
Big shouts to Markman. I'm sure he's here this weekend, right?
Yeah, speaking of Street Fighter,
exactly.
if you guys haven't noticed on Twitter yet, Sage Slam has been
Nigga was store number 37.
Early on the stream, Justin Wong. So Justin really likes Fatal Fury enough to travel and play.
This game is fire.
Play that Headstomper and got into the top 8.
This game is fire.
Enter CEO
Where the
as well,
fuck is my fork, man?
Let's take a look at how this one goes. Justin, definitely a player you can always be scared of Justin, no matter the game, no matter how trained he is. So when he's actually trained in the game, that's hard as hell. He's coming back from a 7th place at Headstomper, and he's looking to do it again here.
It's great to see that this game has relit his competitive fire, right?
Yes.
For a modern fighting game here. But right now, just trying to zone out a little bit with that fireball, use it to gain some ground.
Alright, gets an opening. Sway, keeping small amount of damage at least, but Justin escapes that corner, looking to get more small challenges. Sway is chipping away at Justin's health, slowly but surely.
Nice just defend, but the second jump there is going to blow up the throw attempt from Sway.
Alright, immediately chases, of course, no way to get away with that roll, and now that's going to be pressure from Justin.
Ooh, the 2C able to connect, should be able to kill off of this. Yep, spends the super to guarantee it.
Clean one. Justin took some time to take the lead, and now the lead is taken. Round number 2 starting. Sway needs to find a way to do a bit more damage than just the small light into special. You know, like you need to find the clean openings, be able to be getting that commanding leads, because Justin Wong is getting that kind of damage into the hard knockdown right now.
Yeah, I need to figure out a way to get in and get something like a close D or a far C to get into that big damage. Now trying to reel Justin in.
Nice one.
Yeah, you can see now we're getting more aggressive, right? Sway understands that you can't just sit back and poke forever against a player like Justin.
Yeah, Justin had the jump in. Not the greatest conversion to get the kill, but regardless, just needs one more. Watch out to your gauge, Sway, because you're entering chip territory right now. And there we go. No rev guard, no JDs. Just dying off chip.
Gotta keep that in mind. And Sway, you're a Guilty Gear player. You know, it's just like FD.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Gets the first jump in. Justin Wong immediately gets in, and look at that. That's no more SPG already. Always option selects that dash to beat this roll, so no way to roll out of the corner for free. Justin is on point. Look!
Yeah, trying to go for that corpse hop. And Justin has been doing a really good job, too, of just hopping over those far Cs that Sway has been trying to throw out.
A bit to watch out, because he's done 2B like 2 times after blocking this, and it's not the greatest answer, because if Justin adapts to that, that's going to be a clean wild punish.
Yeah, Blue Monkey, what's good?
Because that spacing is definitely not correct on this, but
Justin's phenomenal, dude.
Points. Look at this, we're flexing. Let's
he can play any game and be good at it.
No guard cancel on it though, right? That's how you get the punish. You have to guard cancel. I don't know if Hotaru has anything that's really strong though that can close the gap.
Yeah.
Other than just maybe guard canceling into fireball, right? To just start establishing some pressure.
Oh, gets the JD and jumps back in. There we go. Going for just a level 1, right? Just waiting to get the hard knockdown into more, but we get away from the throw. No conversion though by Sway. That could have been a bit more. Unfortunately, not happening. And we, of course, are going for the command grab because she needs it,
Bro, she's the best grappler in the game.
I always forget. You know, I always forget. I genuinely, even though I see this
2-0 when this game goes so
I keep
fast.
forgetting she has a command grab because it doesn't make sense.
It doesn't look like a command
rough,
grab.
man.
When you get grabbed by it,
you're like, oh, it's a grab.
I'm like, where's the startup? Where's like the actual grab part? She's just in front of me, and now she's stepping on my head.
Yeah, exactly. It's such a difficult one to defend against, and Justin, of course, used it right at the end of the game Shouts to Justin getting the win. Sway, might be time for you to put a bad review on Steam and refund the game.
No. Just hop back in the lab. Keep training that Billy. Billy is a great character. Unless, of course, these characters get shot. We don't know when the big balance patch is going to come, right? I mean, a lot of people, I think, would assume it would come with Andy. And Andy's got to be dropping sometime
I
soon.
don't expect it just for one reason, right? Like,
because
EWC is coming soon. Are they going to do a big patch before EWC?
See,
yeah.
I'm a sicko. I think they should. But I could understand, you know, not wanting to shake up the game in a big way when you have a massive tournament happening, right? So
when is
we'll
that?
See what they end up doing.
I don't know.
When they end up dropping Andy as well. Maybe Andy can make a bit of a splash in the meta. He does seem pretty fun. He's got a lot of strong tools. I've been hearing a lot of, you know, differing opinions about people who have gotten a chance to play him over at the booth here, which he is playable. So if you want to check out Andy and you're in the Orlando area, drive on down, hop on in, and you can play Andy as long as you want.
Yep. Up next, we got Lord Float taking on a big client, Xian. Of course, no need for an introduction for Xian, former Evo champ.
The DP, yeah, I called the Potemkin, but you still got that Gigantor, that Aegis Reflector pulling up. All right. They counter it once again here for Nitro.
And now Nitro, looking to bring this back here, Aboy. Gonna get the YRC off successfully. Oh, good backdash to avoid the Gruta this time, and again, just trying to apply this pressure all day, every day.
Ooh. The tap on the toes with the 2Ks. We've shown so much of the BT. The double flash on the parry. Still able to find a super in time.
Yes, Ski Master Slum God. Oh, again. Nice! Yeah, even parrying the slide head.
Floor is lava, but still able to avoid.
Either backdashing or parrying it all day. Wow, that flick hit from so far.
Yep.
Nitro pulling the wrist of flash, get that instance, and then avoiding the fast pass, but not avoiding the kill. Oh, man.
You jump the throw only to get jumped on your landing frames. Such is life. 2 throws in a row here. 1 round up here for Aboy. All right, caught out of the pillar attempt.
All right, we get the positive. That's the gold burst as well. So a lot of meter being built up on Aboy's side. He's going to use it for the fast pass attempt, but Nitro just throws it out of it.
Oh, really? Early August?
Yeah, 50 meter down the drain for Hammerfall DRC, but getting grabbed out of it. You put yourself right, and Nitro's win gun.
Ridiculous right there from Nitro.
Dashing is
the back
OD
turn,
good now.
Tossing him as well.
One of the best
the corner
in the game.
is mine. You're going to hold all this. Super should be enough here. Tied up in the rounds.
Finds the kill this time. No sliver to live with. And you mentioned this during the Cheerio set as well. Good recognition of both the FD and the deflect shield. Not just wildly swinging and autopiloting these block streaks. We know what we're looking for in Aboy's defense.
Yeah, I love this, right? Honestly, whenever I see like dope FDing, like where you know the opponent's string is going to whiff now and you immediately press the button back, that is how FD is supposed to be used, right? So love seeing it from these guys.
Ooh. There we go, mash up on the 5H, but PB, we're chilling on the BRC. Nitro gets a full charge 5D, and into back turn stance we go. Once again, it's the mix.
Yeah, boy, he might have to try to scout blowing that backdash BRC up because Nitro was definitely relying on that every time there's been the meter available.
Yeah.
Oh, and then just harassing with the back turn 2K to get the wall splat real quick, and we already know how that book ends. 2-0 for Nitro.
Here we go. You see that stoic face? He's like, all right, I got to lock in for one more game. Keep it pushing, keep it moving. I got top 16 to play later.
Yeah, exactly. He's feeling real good right now. Again, this is a top 16 qualifying match. And once you get past that, there's one more to go for top 8.
We got a Hammerfall to buy ourselves a little bit of space out of the corner, but again, these fadeaway JHs have been working out really well. Nitro just putting up that wall and saying, I dare you to try and approach again. Far 5H is going to work out.
Indeed. Oh, the flick again. Making Nitro think twice about approaching.
Yep.
And yeah, get that projectile out of here as well. Ooh, the fast pass to the front of the line this time.
There we go. Got the PB that you paid for, waiting for that 50 to come up. You're building a meter while you're getting hit. It's all good, but don't want to put him in back turn stance. Back turn super.
It's like that, Nitro.
Yeah, right?
The minus frames into the super. That's how you feeling? Well, hold this pop buster. And he's not done just yet. The 5P does finish it, but man, that got spooky.
That's what I'm saying. I thought you would have died off the PB. I didn't realize you had one more chance to live.
Yeah.
Here we go, double dash scoop.
Damn, and again here, and then of course the back turn S afterwards.
Damn.
Oh my God, man. Nitro putting on a back turn clinic here, but the backdash on the throw. Oh, boy's got a chance.
Keep it movement, looks for the strike. Damn, 6H from downtown, the heavy counter hit. Of course you burst there.
Oh, and he caught Nitro trying to press there as well. The Garuda blows him up. That's going to be a round end game for Aboy here.
That was kind of godlike. I ain't going to lie, that was godlike.
And the wall break, but Aboy knows he still has a long road ahead.
Yo, T-Dummy, I see you with the donation. Thank you so much, buddy.
But this is a good start.
Man, oh man. Oh! Right into my waiting arms. The Potemkin Buster to start it.
Got him. All right, 2D off the FD, just waiting for things to come on through, and Nitro caught on the approach.
There's 2D off everything right there. He was committed to that button. No prenup necessary. Oh my, and now the BRC Pop Buster. Oh boy here. How quick has he brought himself back into this set?
There we go, showing a lot of PBs. I mean, we were already doing that in the previous games, but they're working out so well now. Nitro pulls up the back turn.
This is exactly where Nitro's bread is buttered here. This back turn has been plaguing Aboy.
Yep.
Get another wall break here, but it was with no super, right? So yeah, Nitro gonna back up a little bit, playing the neutral game. Tried to get the timing, but Aboy found the throw.
Trying to catch out that hesitation, but the immediate throw, just a big call out from Aboy. Betting your whole life on it, basically, especially with all that meter that Nitro had.
Most definitely. Oh, and again, the BRC up the hammerfall into the Pop Buster, and we're already tied up.
You see that look from Nitro? He's like, bro, I was literally up 2-0 on match point. I blinked. 30 seconds passed, and now I'm fighting for my life in Game 5. What's going on?
Like, we saw the sigh of relief when it was 2-0 up, right? He was like, okay, like, you know, I can start thinking about top 16 a little bit. Nah, not against Potemkin. You better stay locked in. You better stay in the moment, or this set can get out of hand real fast. As we're seeing in front of us now. Hey, yeah, Nitro even put his hand up to his face that time. Like, you could tell it's getting to him a little bit.
Yeah. So, oh, my God, he got BB'd. The autocorrect on the 360, straight to the back turn stance. No Berserker slash to be seen, but there we go. Just trying to work with the overhead one more time. Nitro not
literally
hate
this character.
So we go once again. HBB escapes the corner.
Niggas wanted Potemkin to be buffed like this for mad long.
Both of those moves I've never seen lose. So oh my God, he gets the Pop Buster. Aboy is 1 round away from qualifying in a winner's top 16.
5 rounds in a row. Aboy with the craziest potential reverse sweep we've ever seen. Nitro getting caught up by the Garuda right now. The I-80 back on the JH.
I believe Nitro. I believe, baby.
Set up shop again here in the back turn stuff. We get the 2.
Everybody like, this game sucks. This game sucks.
Does get tossed out of it, though. There's going to be a chance for Aboy. 2K into the immediate super.
Was bad for so long.
With all the positive stuff.
Yep, empty low. It's going to be a bit till you get that meter up, so he just blocks, stringing to build it. 50 available on both sides. Nitro fighting for his life in the winner's side.
Nitro feels the danger, man. That's why he immediately, he was still in block stun because he blocked the ICPM in the air. He thought he was going to be able to press, but there was too much block stun from that. Oh, man, Aboy brings it back 3 games straight.
The Intercontinental Potemkin missile securing a spot in the winner's top 16. He was down but not out, 1 round away from the shark-infested waters of loser's side, but bossed up. He looked back at the crowd and said, watch this reverse sweep real quick.
Wow, bruh. Florida definitely happy about that one. That was intense stuff right there. And yeah, man, that ICPM, it was just such an awkward situation, right? Blocking that in the air. You hardly ever see anybody
it's gonna happen. I'm gonna call it right now. It's gonna happen with T-Zoc. T-Zoc is gonna get good or real good, and people are going to hate it. They're going to hate it. Potemkin was asked for so fucking long, dude. Now he's a viable tournament character. Like, niggas be wanting small characters to be the best. Yeah, well. And listen, my boy just lost. But I'm happy to see Potemkin actually be used in tournament. And be viable, be good. People got to stop with that whole, well, only this character got to be good, or this archetype got to be good.
Great range.
Damn, a lot of good matches.
Oh, there's the driver go forward, and he didn't cancel into super. Wanted to hold the meter, I guess. He's got a big life lead.
He got his bar back, and Ryukichi might get burnt out if
Eric, what's good?
Able to get the hit from this point.
I like a lot of good matches, man. Early on, this is good. This is good. I like this Saturday.
Really
it's a good fucking Saturday.
Knowing Christian can't really do anything at this range. There's a level 2.
Yeah, it just happened.
You saw the walk forward, and
Hold
it's
on.
gonna burn him out too.
Ryukichi actually gonna bring this back.
Nope, I lied.
Safe jump. Oh!
Uh-oh.
The low boy
Wow, Chris.
Showing off the reaction times. There was literally no buffer. That walk forward level 2, and then catches him off guard after the safe jump, making that throw completely whiff. It's caught low forward though. We're going towards the corner.
Nice blocks. Dash forward, crouch short. Slowly fighting his way out of the corner here. There's that forward medium punch that I was talking about. So strong from Chun-Li.
Great spatial awareness there from Chris G.
There's a lightning legs punish counter, so he does get the conversion. OD spinning legs into the corner. The pressure is relentless right now.
Ryukichi, he looks so confident, so in control against Mr. Crimson. He's on the back foot here against Chris G, who's just dancing in and out at his own convenience, like as he wishes.
Yeah, and you really can't throw a fireball at this point because of the level 2 on the monitor controls from Chris G.
Yeah, and he showed that really early, which is great because he's just going to put the fear in Ryukichi. He's trying to bait him out with whatever he can.
Oh, no whiff punish there. Oh, the pickup.
No!
Perfect parry. OD Kokosho into the drive rush low forward. Full conversion. What a punish. What a wait from Ryukichi.
Yeah, nice. He ducked underneath it and then was ready with the crouch fierce punish. Grounded.
Okay. Nice drive reversal, keeping pushing in the corner. Do not get
a
out.
lot of buttons at minus though.
That was a quick burnout.
Yeah, there was just a lot of blocked stand heavies, a lot of blocked Jinrais. Oh, landed and wasn't buffering. Or just wasn't thinking about the drive impact. Not that you need to buffer in modern anymore.
Oh, there's a tech.
Reaching.
Stand jab again. Okay. Burned himself out. Interesting. Of course, no punish. That is negative, but no punish there. No forward lightning legs. I forgot lightning legs also technically got changed to being 5 frames. Got the meter back.
Thunder. Just trying to stay at this safe range. Oh, the AC blowing the papers across the desk there. Nice late on the Tensho kicks. Coming out real fast though. Doesn't opt for the cancel to level 3. Almost burns himself out. Ryukichi's going to have to back off now, isn't he?
Yeah, and we saw the confidence that Chris had because he did the wake up walk forward. And he's trying to stay in the range where he has to threaten with the level 2 on Ryukichi.
Ryukichi again jumping in at awkward ranges.
Back throw. Putting Chris G into the corner. The wake up low forward again from Chris G.
No!
Wait, there's no punish here, right? It's -5. What a walk under. We're going to dump the meter into the critical art. You know what? I was watching pools earlier, and some people did not remember that Ken's level 2 got changed to being -12 to -5, and they would still go for the punish, and then a lot of Kens got away with doing ODDP after the block level 2. So.
Oh,
my man.
Trying to press on it. And
This is the
yeah,
-5?
Only -5, and they're thinking like, oh, I can at least get one light
Why is
punish.
that -5? I don't like. I don't understand.
I'm not sure, but it's good stuff on Chris for not pressing a button there. I was wondering if Ryukichi was trying to bait out something by throwing out the level 2 there. So good recognition on Chris. Really, really, really solid.
Yeah, and a great punish there immediately afterwards with the ball come down.
Doesn't even need the super. That's 2-0. But a great performance
Chris
there from
G,
Aru, showcasing
how confident
a
Ryukichi
lot
was
of
in the set that he played earlier. He was really, really comfortable in that Dawson match.
Some plays, man, bringing it in with the Umbreon as well.
Yeah, I
like
was going to say,
sweater.
repping Umbreon, that's kind of sick. Or went to the Pokemon College, I see you.
I got it, I got it.
All right, they tied up the rounds. Let's see if we're going to be able to take the lead. The Air Dash JS Kazam having a little bit
I
of
like
trouble
this character, by the
guys.
way.
Now that Killer Fish is
Batman?
finding some more space to work
I like
with these
Batman.
guys.
Yeah, that is definitely the jump.
If I played this game,
Slash
that probably would have been my second character.
Kazam so far.
Yeah.
See if
I
he
heard
can
Batman is pretty
stay
good.
outside that range or find some different answers for it. Right now, this is exactly what he wants, right? All offense all day. Put his man in the corner, make him deal with all this Johnny pressure. Got one more hit to go.
Yeah, thank God for the Bedman HP. I think anyone else would have ended up dying to the Insenga.
Working 24 hours in 2 days? Yo, good luck, man.
Now,
Just to let you guys know, this is the last day
catch Kazam off guard
for
right
the
there.
discount of 35% off of 5 gifted subs or more. Please take advantage, support your boy.
Kazam still has you in the
I'm
corner.
going to try to do something for the summertime, so whatever help that you guys can do or help out with, we really appreciate it.
This time from Kazam.
Right. Oh my God, the tricky stuff with the air dash, but immediate challenge on the rising JK. Good awareness from Kazam. Says I'm not letting you get away with these air block strings.
Exactly, Killerfish.
In all honesty, I'm waiting for Monday, so I know how much money I owe to the IRS. If it's right now, it's looking like it's real little bit. If it's real little bit, I might try to do something big. Not OD big, not like birthday bash big, but something for the summertime. So, if you guys can, please take advantage of this deal, the 5 gifted subs or more, which obviously helps me to put money towards what I'm trying to do.
And knock down. Yeah, we have the high misfinder to snipe it out, but it's such a committal way to try and bring Redman down when, again, that 8-way air
I'm just waiting for Monday, though.
So tricky.
Supposedly, I'll know how much I owe on Monday or early this week. Is what I was told.
Oh no, but the moment you think you can do something, man, the misfighter is always just a looming threat in the shadows.
Look, 40% off the
I heard Maya's bad.
Caught in the corner trying to swing.
On assault as well. I mean, look at how far away Johnny is just block stringing you up, man.
Ooh, caught up with another close slash. Checks you with a second instant air misfinder.
So much damage on that predecessing combo as well because of the guard crank.
Ooh, there you go.
That
Just stagger off the BRC, stick out the 5K, and check it with the 2K. You already know you'll live the next interaction even if you're wrong.
Indeed, and yeah, even try to snipe some of these air buttons now, but Kazam finds his way to the other side, able to get an anti-air off that.
All right, while this all gives you a little bit of room to breathe, the booty bump from the top row from Killer Fish, but no damage taken for it, and quickly evened up by Kazam.
Yeah, Kazam, man, not caring about any of that, not interested in no bumps.
Damn, the air assault with the recall too. Killer Fish, tricky in the skies. That 50-meter apiece, no burst, but we pull up for the counter hit 6K.
Yeah, Kazam just picked his moment perfectly right there with the 6K. Not going to be able to get the kill here, but ever so close to closing out this set and qualifying in the top 16 winners. Killer Fish catches the flail.
6-6 action here. We have the recall. There we got the head bomb explosion, but it's still not enough.
Yeah, Johnny, like we talked about, right, definitely got some health in his own right. BRC to shut it down. You got to hold on this mix. YRC actually avoids that. Kazam BRC, and he trying to chase down the Bedman. Gets out of it and lives to fight another round.
Here we go. The double jump air assault, keeping Killer Fish alive. Still set point for Kazam, though. Big burst advantage, but stuck up against the corner. How do we escape the bold mash out with far slash?
Of course, man. Kazam just so confident in the button presses. Never scared to slug it out with this character.
All right, pull up, reset the card, and just go for the low. We've threatened the high so many times.
And Killer Fish here exerted so much effort, both mentally and physically, in that last round, right? It looks like they're reeling a little bit here. They got to dig deep to try to bring this one back. Oh, the deflect shield just waited it out. Kazam's going to close it. 3-1 over Killer Fish from San Diego, but another great showing from our Bedman player.
So if that last interaction was intentional, the early dash up
you been playing Guilty
fake
Gear?
out the meaty and then
Tony Chopper was good.
And pull up for the punish throw afterward. Kazam is just thinking on a different level. That's winner side top 16 material right there.
Yeah, I love that, right? Anytime you can kind of manipulate your opponent into committing to something like that, especially on their wake up, that is like one of my favorite things to see across fighting games. So yeah, that was like legitimately intentional to bait that out rather than anything mistimed. I mean, you got applause to you, brother. That was sick.
But yeah, we were seeing a lot of tricky air mobility coming out from Killer Fish. I mean, getting to see Bedman again in that winner's side top 16 qualifiers, I'm lucky if I get to see this character in a pool stream, right? So
exactly.
Being able to see it at the top level, like you said, San Diego definitely got some killers. And that Killer Fish is now in the shark-infested waters of the loser's side. Hopefully, we get to see them later on.
Good luck, fam. 100% here. As we keep rolling along, and these are going to be some losers bracket matches now, right? Yes. So I think these might be, I don't know if they're straight up losers qualifiers or if they're the match to get to the losers qualifiers, but yeah, we're going to get some more action for this Guilty Gear Strive Top 64, right? It's going to be this block here. I think in the block
there is like wall
as well. So yeah,
right
now we're going to go back to the stage, and it's going to be Red I Am Not versus Liry.
Ooh, okay. So Red I Am Not, we saw a little bit earlier on with the Gold Lewis, sent down into the loser's side and clearly staying alive after getting knocked down by Cherio in a pretty commanding 3-0. But up against Liry, right? I mean, you already see that smile on his face. You know he's thinking, man, I'm fighting for my life with Faust. I already know he thinks his character is dog, but I mean, to make it to that loser's qualifier, I mean, there's got to be something there.
Yeah, 100%, man. Want to see what hit Juice he's going to be bringing to the table. Of course, Red, we always know they rocking at the Gold Lewis Dickinson.
Yes.
Liry on the other end with the Faust. Going to be an interesting matchup. Obviously, Faust does have a lot of long options himself, right? Whether it be the scalpel or different limbs,
really
or
good.
even just being able to toss the items.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, Gold Lewis.
I haven't seen the mirror since the patch.
Yeah, that's right. They bumped his rep low. That was an interesting decision here.
Yurikov and Super Noon, this is a really good match here.
Rep low back, which you kind of couldn't do before because he could just do his downward.
I would never expect these two to play against each other, but
it's one of the things,
the beauty of tournaments.
Some characters
and both of them use Hoku.
You cannot punish it. And then you're forced to just take the ref blow and wait. There we go, Yurikov is on overheat and Super Noon knows, smells blood, going for this, but he's gonna get hit by the wake up Super. Little hop into the throw, Yurikov looking for more. Another throw, but this one's gonna be taken.
Oh!
Anti-airs.
Yeah, unfortunately putting himself into the corner, but there's the run-up throw is nearly cooled down as well. Just hyper-aggressive. Yurikov didn't even need the EX moves, and now it's Super Noon who is overheated.
Yep,
you have to be careful.
Today.
Oh, he messed up so bad with that whiff.
Saves his life. Gets the super and takes round number 1.
Oh my gosh.
First round, but Super Noon comes out on top.
Yeah, Yurikov got way too greedy there at the end.
Oh,
but there's
nice.
the rep flow right back. It's the full pickup off of it as well.
This game is so sick, man. They fucked up on this game.
There we go.
So fucking sick.
Back for interesting choice on this one from Yurikov, and this is getting another opening at least. Back
nice.
To chase that wake-up roll, but it's not going to amount to anything. Yurikov looking good in this round.
Yeah, and I like it. Again, you're talking about defensive play, right? You can be lame. Yurikov has such a huge life lead. There's no reason for him to go in, right?
Nice
it's up
throw
to
break.
Super Noon to make something happen.
Double jump, looking for more there. The air ref is going to work, and that's going to be a nice empty jump.
I don't know, Eric. Yo,
from
I really feel like this game would have benefited from different health values. Like a character like Huku Tomaru having the same health as T-Zoc is wild. Nigga has a double jump, air fireballs, teleports. Like, what are we talking about here? Why do we have the same health?
Really good right now. Another back throw happening there, trying to get the jump. That's not going to amount too much. But
he has a run.
Needs to find a way to get away from this difficult situation. He's got the resources. That
so,
that was get out of the air. Perfect.
Yo, that was godlike.
Taking game number 1.
That was such a good read.
Back to the drawing board. Clean.
Absolutely fantastic. Doing such a fantastic job of forcing.
Yeah, the health in this game is universal, guys, and it's crazy though because it's universal. But like Hoku Tomaru and Shorty, whatever her name is, like they got insane amount of tools, but they got the same health as T-Zoc. Like the tool sets is crazy. Imagine if Chip had regular health. The two holes.
Now we jump around.
Yeah, trying to force the aggression. Putting Yurikov into a situation here in the corner. Catching the forward with a counter hit of all things.
Okay.
Oh, gosh. Yeah. Nice combo.
Super Noon shows he's one of the best. By adapting and getting a clean one. Now Yurikov, it's your time to fire back.
The soundtracks in this game is good too.
Getting the first blood, but tried to go for yet another one. Super Noon had gotten tossed so much in game number 1 and is now calling out the throw.
Yes. the slide for the frame kill, but not gonna get much for now. But Supernoon, once again on the offensive. Yurikov not really pressing a button, keeping it really safe.
Stalling in the air as well.
Ouch.
Oh, no, but just a hop there.
Oh, there's gonna be 1-1.
Is gonna be brutal.
If there was different damage values, that would change up. You mean health values? That would change up the game a lot, making that nigga Marco a glass cannon and reduce his damage a bit.
Evens it up.
I really feel like there should be health values in this game.
That was a
like different health values.
That second game was completely Supernoon.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is like
they gotta make drastic changes
slowing this game down
if they want a better sense of balance. I don't think the balance is like terrible,
it feels double.
Yeah.
But because it's universal and Hotaru and Hokutamaru have the health that they have while having all these tools, it's kind of wild.
Or even catching him in the first place.
Yep. Well, let's see. 1-1 right now.
T-Zak should be a wall.
Next match decides who moves forward in winners and who gets to the loser sides. We respect each other.
Same brain cell.
The brain cell is kicking. Let's go. The hive minds.
Oh, trying to go for the rev blow, and there is a punish, yeah, with his own 2B.
Yeah, I always forget how like the 2B converts from pretty much any range with a Hokutomaru. Some characters have 2B, but the next hit might whiff if you're a bit too far. Not Hokutomaru, he's blessed.
Just has incredible light normals, but there's the rev blow from Yurikov trying to take control of the match once again.
Alright, overheat now. Yurikov waiting for that gauge to go lower and lower, but if you're simply waiting, you're gonna wait for a long time, my friend. If you want that one to be recovering, you need to move forward, you need to attack, and that's when you're recovering to way quickly. Look at this, he's under the 45 right now, and he does
that hop over was good.
But being overheated, Yurikov.
I don't have a wish list for Takan, but I'm definitely going to buy it.
And the range of that 2B that you mentioned earlier, it shows like Supernoon's getting caught by these cross-ups because it looks like Yurikov is overshooting the jump almost, right? But that 2B goes so far and confirms from so far.
Tap, tap.
Oh, what a double jump.
Oh, there we go, throw is taken. Yurikov still looking good. He's looking to get the potential final opening.
His double jumps have been so good. Oh, he's playing out his mind right now.
Jump into super.
Chip scenario. It's over.
Yurikov looking good. The overhead's gonna be blocked. Supernoon just trying to get close, but now it's the battle of the movements. We walk under into the big damage.
Possible.
Yep, you have to
you have to do this to get away from SPG. You got the frame kill into the setup. Got to watch out, using a lot of gauge.
Just needs to block, yeah. Like literally just block.
He can't afford to get overheated at all, and he's getting hit by the shuriken. Yurikov celebrates his win over Supernoon 2-1. He will move forward in the winner's side of the bracket.
That was going to be a really difficult comeback anyway, right? You mentioned
niggas got to understand, like,
himself up so much that he was nearly overheated, but even
if y'all not like super cool,
you weren't going to be able to kill with
y'all don't have to give a hug, man. So simple handshake. You got to remember, nigga salty.
Is he going to wake up? Is he going to wake
up?
You
ain't got to be giving no hug.
What's going to happen here? So just a tall mountain to climb, and he wasn't able to do it this time against Yurikov.
Yep.
Yeah, you ain't gotta always give no hug.
Definitely the kind of guy to come back with a legendary losers run, so might be able to get powered up by the losers bracket to run all the way to a potential EWC qualifying spot. Yurikov, though, looking good, looking solid, looking composed. So looking forward to see what he gets next on this tournament. Fatal Fury of the Wolves all weekend, I believe. Yeah, we had 464 entrants in this tournament.
That's a lot. And that is a healthy amount here.
Yep, only one will get the SWC qualifier.
And one of these players is already qualified for EWC that is coming up on the sticks. We do have NY Chris G versus D Acid Bro as our next match here in pool.
Yeah, people just gotta realize, like, you don't always have to do that, man.
For a long time, I see the Acid Bro is already on the stage, and Chris G is joining him. Chris G, the resurgence of Chris G, the return has been really fun to watch, man.
It has.
It felt like for a while, Chris G, I think there was no game that really
spoke to him, right?
Like, he would still play, and he's still really good, regardless of the game he plays. He's still good. There was no game that was like, oh, that's my game. And I think Fatal Fury kind of like gets that exact itch, like this is my game. I want to feel like I like this game and I'm playing it, and that's the one for Chris G.
It's been doing that for a lot of people, which is really nice to see, This game is just so incredibly fun. It gives a lot of people feelings from other games that they have played.
Yeah.
I ate a salad. I ain't gonna lie to y'all, this shit is hitting my stomach. I'll be right back.
The landscape of a lot of games that promote incredibly aggressive play styles. this is one of the games that is a little bit of a breath of fresh air where defense is incredibly strong.
It is, and the thing, like, it brought back so many OGs. Like, my experience in I haven't been around too much like today on the casual side, but in Brussels, I was in the casuals area and I was like, this casuals area, the average age is like 38. It's all the OGs, they came back. In Europe, it kind of has this vibe like COTW right now. It's all of the OGs from SF4, SF3, from KOF 13. You know, it's more like, you know what, I didn't really like the current games, but this game, it speaks to me, man.
I know someone did the math at Combo Breaker on what the top 8 average age was.
I love this. Average and median age. No, we need to go through the real statistics era.
It was definitely in the 30s for sure. So yeah, this game definitely has an old school style, but with some of those new school flares, right? Obviously, things like the Rev Excel, being able to cancel special moves into special moves, is a very new school type of thing that is aggressive, but they do such a good job of balancing it all together.
Yeah, the game really, you know, blends well together. Plenty of ways to express yourself and to express your skill. And you know, Chris G definitely one of the guys who really, really enjoys this. It's going to be himself against the Acid Bro.
Yes, we saw the Acid Bro earlier on with the Gato performing incredibly well, but of course, Chris G known for his Hokuto Maru. Which makes sense. I mean, he plays Morgan in MVC, so sitting back up and just throwing kunais or shooting fireballs is completely normal to him.
To be honest, in all fairness to Chris G generally when he plays a game, he picks what works, right? Like,
yes.
He's usually the kind of guy who picks a character who's strong, but not necessarily the character who's the strongest and everybody plays, but always picks a character that's solid enough to deliver. And right now, of course, Hokuto Maru, that's already qualified him to EWC, and he's looking for the SWC.
Able to get that throw, nearly putting the Acid Bro out of SPG. There it is with the confirm. Oh yeah, this is all Chris G.
Ooh! He's going to work. Trying to get some more right now. You don't get much though, just one throw. Not much pressure after that. Look at this, Chris G is happy to walk back. And that's the thing I love watching Chris G. He's happy to take his time in this game.
Exactly. I mean, when you have a character like Higuchi tomorrow as well, who's so difficult to catch, I mean, the ball's in your court, especially when he was sitting in SPG, so Revlo is a huge threat.
Oh, the jump away, but he's going to get a conversion. Yes, Cipro is looking. Sends Chris G down. And JD on wake up regardless. Now he got those.
Yep, clean punish as well.
Did not want to overhit himself, of course. Makes sense. But he needs to find the next hit that kills. No! The back turn sense not gonna work.
Gotta be careful here, still close to being overheated. And Chris G is not that far away from closing out this round.
Yeah, tap into conversion.
Oh, no just defend there on the jump, and probably thought he landed in time.
Yeah, probably hoped that that was a safe jump. Unfortunately, not working, and Chris G takes a comfortable game number 1.
Exactly like you mentioned, so willing to play at his own pace,
yeah.
right? Just backdashed almost in full screen, just saying, I'm going to force you to overextend, give you just enough rope to hang yourself, and then punish accordingly.
He will slow it down to whatever it takes to make this one work. Let's go. The first swing is there, but the Acid Bro is not getting enough damage from these situations. Couple critical drops there that really, really give Chris G a nice lifeline to hold on to.
We haven't really seen the rev blow either coming out from the Acid Bro, even when Chris G is getting very aggressive.
Yeah, he's looking for some solution, but it's not going to work right now. Look at this, Chris G just stays out of his range. He confidently knows that he will open him up eventually, so no need to be scared, but there we go, clean conversion.
Perfect catch right into the level 1 super.
Oh.
You have a mistiming there on the jump in.
Yeah.
All right, clean. Making up for the dropped combos earlier.
Hey, once in a while, it happens to the best of us, man.
Yeah, of course.
That's the main thing to say, when you see that even Chris G can drop combos.
And Gato's pretty technical, right? His combos aren't the easiest to do either. All right, I love that heavy DP break into the light DP. Now you see Acid Bro just being incredibly cautious, has such a big life lead that they don't want to do too much.
Yeah. Oh, no.
But then they did. But then they did, Damascus.
Yep, right as you say that, but no punish on this one, unfortunately. Acid Bro still on life leads, looking to enter that SPG anytime soon.
It's just a dash block, dash block. Trying to find any way to open him up to thread the needle.
Crazy knows, man. That's the pace Chris G excels in, right? If you try to play slow, Chris G is happily gonna meet you in this area and do better than you. Look at this corner gain.
Reversal
For
level
real?
2 super.
Jeez.
Not enough though to get the kill. Woo, what a DP on the teleport.
This one's gonna be J beat. Oh, the challenge. Chris G takes the round. Not without effort though.
Not sitting at set point. One away. I like how slow and plodding this match has been. Both players just taking their time. It's the tension building up for the explosion.
And now Backdash is trying to go for a run, but that's not going to get anything just yet. Acid Bro is happy to block, but eventually you need to find a way out because Chris G is not going to stop. He's going to rinse that offense. It's a low, then it's a throw, then it's a low again, and we finally be able.
Yeah, staying safe there with the EX elbow, gets caught, and that's going to be it. Chris G moving on 2-0 with a perfect over Acid Bro.
Yeah, that was too clean. It's kind of thing like Chris G as a player, if you want to play him, you can't let him control the pace.
No.
Right, what he wants is to control the pace, because once he controls the pace, it's pretty much over, no matter what your name is. So if you slow down to his pace, you're already losing.
Exactly.
You need to be the one to imprint the pace into this game and to tell Chris, we're not playing at this pace. We are faster right now. Let's go, join me.
Yeah, I agree. The best moments for Acid Bro were when he was pressing offense, right? With Gato, just in your face, pressing buttons, forcing you into a scramble. But Chris G just did a fantastic job of creating that space, slowing things down, mixing up that neutral game plan, whether it be throwing out the kunais or harassing a lot with the 2B. And Acid Bro just wasn't able to get around it.
Yep, that's what we want to see from Chris G, definitely on his way to a potential SWC qualifier spot. The big final. And the thing with Chris G is, if my count is correct, so Chris G, in terms of fighting games, he's been on 4 different world finals of fighting games. And I think the highest ranked player for this currently is Higuchi after his qualification to SWC. Because Higuchi, in terms of editor World Tour, Higuchi has been to Capcom Cup for Street Fighter, has been to Dragon Ball Fighters World Tour, has been to Arc River for Uni back then, has been to DNF Duel Finals, and to SWC. That's 5 different game series. Chris G has Marvel, Street Fighter, Samsho. I can't remember what the 4th is, but he had 4. So if he gets SWC, he gets to 5 as well.
Yeah, that's
to join Higuchi in that land of absolute legends.
It's crazy that no one's hit 10 yet. Like, just to think about that.
Some players have hit 10 on different games, but I'm talking about different game series.
Yeah, different game series.
Because if you can SF4 and 5 and 6, for example, Shanghai has a ton.
Yeah, exactly.
You know, Shanghai has like a lot in 4, a lot in 5, qualified in 6 as well. That's already like 3 different games, you know, for it to count. But if you count like complete different game series, that's the one. But we got next Bar 12 versus Snuffy.
So Bar, incredibly strong player, both in Guilty Gear and in KOF 13. Now making a name for himself here in Fatal Fury, City of the Wolves. Going to be going up against Snuffy, who I'm not too familiar with Snuffy, so I'm not sure who they play.
Yep, me neither. Not a player that I have seen before, I believe. Trying to check my notes, I did not write any note on Snuffy, so you are here to surprise me, and that's all I want. Show me.
Marco Rodriguez here on Bar's side. Curious if this is going to be a button check or not, or just jump right into it. This is a violent matchup.
Yes.
Marco versus Terry.
This is, we fight each other. Punch man up! That's all we want. Throw hands in the bar.
Oh yeah, and they're going right into it too. No shoes in the bar is crazy.
There we go. Overheads. I heard you can react.
That's what they say, right?
That's what I heard. Me personally, I'm not convinced,
yeah,
but
hell no.
You know, you do you, my friends.
There it is, overhead. The internet says you can react to it, Snuffy.
Oh my god. Bonk! This has been a very, very quick match.
Yes.
So far from Barbara. Snuffy unable to get anything, and Barbara is just happily being the one on the offensive side.
I mean, that's what happens when Marco knocks you down. You get put immediately into the vortex, into the blender. But there's a nice counter hit with the DP break. Going to be a lot of damage here as well. Not spending the super. That's a smart move.
Yeah, nice conversion. He runs out of the corner as well to get the first situation. Wakes up with a DP. Barar has the right solution right now. Ooh. Oh my god, no respect. None of them are blocking.
You see the characters on screen?
Yeah.
We're not trying to block. We're trying to fight.
Blocking is cringe.
I agree.
Let's go. Oh, the ref blow is gonna get the counter as well. Snuffy, after a very difficult first round, shows that he got steam in the engine right now.
Oh, wow. And the burn knuckle meeting the Tatsu there. Big trade. But now Barar actually slowing things down a little bit.
1, 2, 3, there we go.
Oh yeah, you can tell Barar is getting caught in Snuffy's pace now.
Yeah, yep. That's the good one, and he needs to establish his own pace right now. Overhead! He's 5 out of 5.
Got the media as well, was able to connect that 2C with it.
Oh, we go low, okay. Mix.
If you get hit again, you're dead. That's gonna be it. Into the red line super.
Son, this character.
Game number 1 for Barar.
Yeah, this
nice
character,
the
dude.
blender was put on and completely mixed the ankles of his opponents. Barar taking game number 1. Let's go.
Nice DP as well. Stealing your turn back. No one said you could press a button.
Okay.
Well, he's just throwing out the overhead in neutral.
Invincible versus is
no seasoning.
Okay.
We just go. Do it again, maybe. No.
I like the speed of it.
Challenge at least by Snuffy. Again.
Yeah, Snuffy just gets caught
But
holding down back.
I don't know. I don't think it
out.
survives
On regular pressure.
unless they make some drastic changes.
This time Snuffy was tired of blocking, right? The DP actually beats the overhead attempt. Barar still getting the opening on this one, and he's going to offer himself too much points.
Man, these are quick games going on too. Snuffy finally able to get that anti-air. Still not going for the super. Might go for it this time now, just for that extra damage. There it is.
Extra damage.
Animation, thank you so much. Appreciate you.
As well. What you're looking for right now, the one punish is going to be there, and that will be Snuffy saving the first match points.
Gotta be careful though that he doesn't get snuffed.
Yeah,
out.
the animation,
it
ain't looking good, man.
The air-to-air situation, nice. Just the EXDP, get me out of there.
Oh! Clean snipe there. Just to jump back to beat this one. So the solution coming up, and it's not happening at all for Barar right now. He's desperately looking to escape the corner, and at least he's getting the forward moving move. Let's see if we can get some more. The neutral jump not empty yet, and again this ref blow is going to catch Barar slipping.
Oh, wait, he safe jumped it though.
It looked like it was going to be a safe jump there from Snuffy, but it's not. The overhead connects. Okay, you're still alive, just barely. One more mix.
Overhead.
Oh, he jumped. He was expecting the DP.
Oh!
Barar does it.
Son, he just.
You can see happy.
The dash is so fast. He got the mix up.
Been a big trap, you know, in this game. Definitely difficult. Snuffy showing him that he had what it takes. Unfortunately, could not go further. Barar will move forward on that winner side. Snuffy falling down to the loser side. A good match by Barar, but we'll see that Marco.
Nah, he was scared.
Yeah,
he was 100% scared.
Marco
Can't blame him.
howling in the background.
Yes.
Yeah,
that's what we want, man.
I love this character.
It's the city of the wolves. That's the one that's said in the game.
Marco is just such a funny character. For like 20 years now, he's been trying to kill and cook T-Zoc because he thinks T-Zoc is an actual bird. I just love this character, man. Love these players too, and we got some great players coming up next.
Yep.
Let's
we got
see.
Mygo versus Severus. So Mygo, that's light profile, comes from Staten Island. I saw Mygo winning one of the Paragon online brackets, beating Tamago in the way, and initially a Blaze Blue player won East Coast Throwdown before Blaze Blue. So
That's right, yeah.
Coming from the anime landscape, looking to prove he can do it on Fatal Fury as well. Severus is not a player I'm familiar with.
I am not familiar with them as well, but definitely familiar with Mygo. Again, yet another character, another player, excuse me, that's coming from a
to break out, whereas Oking is like taking big risks to get his openings.
Yeah.
CEO looks like it's popping, man. Looks really good.
Yeah.
Okay, just trying to bait something out with a short drive rush. Snatchers. Starting to represent that a lot more.
Checking in. Nice no jump, but we do get out of the corner.
Yeah, awkward angle as well.
Man, the jump medium punch hits so far from Ed, too. You kind of don't expect it a lot. And he gets a full conversion like we just saw. No whiff punish on the low forward. Ah, nice read. Walk of DI on the whirlwind. Taking Oil King to the corner, but we're going to see the Wake of OD mixer come out from Oil King. Still kind of stuck in the corner right now, though. See, enhanced mixer gets drive reversal, putting Oil King back into the corner. He's not finding a way to open up Sahara right now.
Catches him low, but just stops and goes for the throw afterwards.
Oh, the walk of DP. Oh. Another OD mixer, get off of me. But he can take so many more of those.
Can't take many more of those.
Not ready.
Splat, put Sahara at set point.
I didn't watch the new Superman trailer, but I'm going to watch the movie for sure. I think it looks really good.
There's the jump in. He has to start jumping more at those awkward angles where the Psycho Upper's not going to do the job, and he's going to have to start doing jump back air to air. Nice, the fast fall into the low, picks him up.
Actually, that's really smart because he doesn't really get too much damage off of the lows, but he does get off the highs. So I'm wondering if this is like intentional to be okay to get hit by the lows.
Quite possibly.
Okay, are we going to see a dream combo come out from Sahara? Well, not at this range, but maybe a level 2. Or he wants to save the damage for a level 3. The reset because...
Damn, and again, we saw that earlier, didn't we? Where it was just a couple of frames too early in a set previous.
Okay, we're going to see the level 2. We haven't seen much mileage off the level 2 here, but if he gets hit by the low this time, it will kill him. He does tech this time.
Finally. But he can afford to do that.
Miles' power creep has been insane lately.
He's still got 3 bars, Oil King at 0.
Yep. Ooh. A little shimmy there, putting Oil King back into the corner. Nice for parry. No back throw. Okay, well, I mean, you get the side switch here anyways.
Yeah, he'll take that all day. Plenty of drive gauge to use.
There's the anti-air from Sahara. It's over.
Swing him up.
That was the first drive rush, like neutral drive rush we really saw from Oil King, and he did cancel it off the stand jab, so it's kind of obvious. Sahara ready to check that drive rush, dumps all his bar into the level 3, enough to take the set over
Mago and Severus.
Not 4 frames anymore. I'm still pretty sure that wasn't intended, but regardless, the chance has been made, so.
Yeah, she was privileged, but now we're normalized. There we go, able to get the counter hit. Into the super, just get that extra damage and refund some of that drive gauge.
Oh, that was fast. There we go, conversion is there. And Maigo taking this one. The only main change that Hotaru got in this patch is obviously the DP being changed. And that was really weird.
No lie, Dragon Solid Snake was bugging, man.
Amazing.
My man said this has the same. This is the same graphics as Marvel vs.
Yeah,
Capcom 3.
change is like the DP obviously has been nerfed from 4 frames to a standard 5 frames. But also she lost a couple routes due to a couple of pushback situations. So her optimal combos don't do as much as before.
Thank God.
Yeah, but her game plan remains the same, and it's just very slightly less efficient. That doesn't make her a terrible character.
Yeah, it doesn't make it any less stronger than it already is. There's the punish on the whip DP. That extra run through on the corpse hop from Maigo really paying off and getting game number 1.
Tyson, thank you so much. Appreciate you. Average Solid Snake take.
1-0. Let's see if we can at least bring it back. Are we changing characters?
Possibly.
No, he's still a box.
Maybe we're thinking about changing where our SPG is.
Yeah.
Just gonna keep it on point.
Okay. Just taking a moment. Sometimes it's good to go to character select screen just to take a moment to.
If you guys don't remember, Mago was just here last week.
Might be annoyed at something that happened in the previous game or whatever. Just make it work. Take your time.
Sometimes hitting rematch is the worst thing you can do.
Oh, it is. Yeah.
Here we go. Anchor SPG here for the Hotaru.
I wonder if Coach Steve played yet on stream.
Again?
Esports! There we go.
Oh, that was tricky. The corpse hop into the command.
I wish this game was more popular as well.
Now just, we have the life lead, right? So just sit back and throw fireballs.
Yeah.
Force Severus to move forward.
And for now
I keep forgetting. Steve. Dude, I keep, he told me, I keep forgetting, dude. Oh my gosh.
to be grabbed. Small opening. Maigo puts the opener into the corner. Not much happening, but you get that opening. That should be enough. Yes. No bar, no bar.
Maigo's just playing such a low-risk play style too, right? It seems like it's really difficult for
good,
to actually
man.
get a game
I can't front.
Because what
Maigo is definitely solid.
And things like that, but I haven't seen a single whiff from Maigo yet.
Okay. Revlo works, double dash.
Like I think Maigo could definitely go.
Yes, and Maigo is happy to just stay away from
far in this tournament for sure.
Range. Chips away at the life slowly but surely, patient. But it works. Goes for level 1 to get the hard knockdown.
Next hit can potentially kill.
Painting too low, let's go.
Oh, definitely
now
the next hit.
Command grab can kill here. Tried to go for the command grab. It looked like with that corpse hop.
Oh, jump JD, interesting. But this one to work, can't kill just yet. Severus on his last legs. Looking to get that one hit, but it's not gonna happen just yet. Can the Vox do anything to the Hotan? No! But watch out, it's not a rev guard, that's okay.
No! Wasn't close enough to get the close.
So lucky.
That would have been a killing combo.
The super whiff, that was the perfect situation, but just as you said,
the game graphic-wise is better than Marvel vs. Capcom 3, but Marvel 3 art style so good. It's better than
not close,
this game for
but
me.
You get the far normal. Very unfortunate for Severus. Mycon is going to move forward from this pool. It's kind of a heartbreaker when you finish like this, because you're like, that was standard combo, not something really hard. You had the resources and everything, but
just the spacing off. Spacing off. You had to dash in at least one more time in order to get into that range, because otherwise, you know, if you knew you were going to be that far away, you would do far C and then cancel the far C. But was trying to go for that close D into the feint. Didn't end up working out. Hopefully, you know, they don't let it eat at them too much.
As a wise man once said, it really be like that sometimes.
It do. Sometimes it just happens.
Sometimes it be like that. You have to accept, you know, move on to your next match. Shout out to the players, of course, for moving forward. That will
solid take. I love the cell shaded comic book style. Yeah, nah, it's good. It's really good.
The pools are all done right now, which means we are going to move to the round 2 of pools. And let me tell you, the round 2 of pools, every single match is an absolutely juicy match that could be a top 8 match right now.
Juicy match indeed, and that is going to be over on the J Wong channel. So if you want to see some more Fatal action, make sure to jump over there. But as for us, we're going to sign off here, enjoy ourselves, watch some fighting games, and we'll see y'all after the break.
Oh, perfect time.
Advantage, but
Higuchi and Idom
right once, and it's straight to the back of the line, right at the back of the start of the obstacle course. There we go. There's the preemptive spin.
And there's a very early level 2 from Higuchi, I'd say too. Not even off of the hit, so interesting time. He wanted to
nice.
Oh no! The follow-up actually dropped there. Now it's Idom who's in the yellow. Nice check with the stand jab on the drive rush. Okay, this is gonna kill. That's a level 5 command grab.
Idom. Higuchi gonna go straight back to the next screen and have a think about this, because I'm not sure what happened there. That was, you know, 2 or 3 interactions that just snowballed and spiraled, and maybe it's Higuchi's defensive decisions that are not coming off here, but Idom is one of the very best in the world when it comes to reading your defensive patterns as a command grab player.
I mean, we haven't seen one OD flash kick yet on Wake Up.
We haven't seen a single command grab jumped.
Yes.
5 million copies is a lot, man.
This is data collection time for the first game, but this is it.
I knew this. I think this game was gonna go to 6 or 7.
2 out of 3.
I think that'd be like the final sales.
That data collection is very expensive.
Dude, you gotta see it like this. The fact that they keep doing $1 million, it tells you like legit they're doing mad good with this game.
Everything preemptive is working for Idom.
That means he's got the pattern on lock. Nice command grab. That's 3 medals. Very scary for Higuchi. Again, gets clipped by the jump in.
Idom just looking to tear through Higuchi.
I love me personally, I love the battle system. I think the battle system's really good. I didn't fuck with the graphics at all at first, but it is really fucking good.
The spin or the jump in. So he's been catching Higuchi off guard. But okay, here is finally, nope, you're not going to be able to do that against me. Higuchi gets the DI against Idom. This looks like it's going to be Higuchi's round, but who knows?
Like, I know people complain about like the throw loops, but like we haven't even seen a throw loop yet. You know what I'm saying? Like the throw loops don't happen every single set.
Finally.
Niggas do be battling it out. We might not see a throw loop at all.
I don't even think these characters have a throw loop anyway.
Okay, now we're starting to see different defensive options come in. Stand short counter hit. What a confirm into the sweep.
There we go, finally.
Another level 2 as well.
Not this matchup. I used to play Street Fighter 6 football.
The back fist, 3 of them.
I did really good. I was almost at the 2,000 range, and I just stopped.
Overhead, my God.
Oh, the bait, wait.
The whiff frame front.
Oh, no. A little too far.
1-1.
A bit of a scramble.
By the way,
situation there,
football
so
and everybody else, we still have one more day. This is the last day to do gifted subs. Every 5 gifted subs or more is 35% off. So if you guys can, please support. Your boy's trying to do something special for the summertime.
Defensive patterns as well. He was able to.
I'm gonna be talking to OS soon with Posey. I want to at least do 2 events there and a possible big event if I don't owe a lot of money to the IRS.
Yeah.
Which is more than likely.
Really
so like I said, if you guys can, please support in any way. It would be greatly appreciated. You guys can donate as well. Any amount would be greatly appreciated as well.
Flash kick and drive reversal.
Or just drive rush into command grab.
Yeah.
So, like, you can't get
but take advantage of that sub deal, please. 35% off. Last day here. Goes away in 9 hours.
Just in case he wasn't going to go for the reset there, which he did. He does get the OD flash kick.
Oh my, he actually last minute crouched there.
The walk back. Okay.
Nice.
Man throw.
Fuck the feds.
Sneaking in the little random damage there, but this is where Manon's going to struggle, right? This is a hand boom. We can take the throw, but we can't take the next one.
He's looking for the whiff punish. It wasn't there, but he catches him low. He's going to spend the bar.
He can't get tripped out. No.
A hard read.
Tried to catch him walking back.
I was literally about to ask if Punk is in this tournament. I don't know. Body swerve.
Be able to punish that sweep. Have to see how Idom wants to approach now. He is trying to go in with the jump roundhouse.
He's in the tournament? Nice.
Because of how short her jump is. We got the punish. There's the OD flash kick. Okay.
Right, here's your time. And burnout as well. Obviously,
that was smart.
Medium punch not as great as a burnout tool as it has been previously. One of the big changes for her. And there's Higuchi fighting his way out.
Yeah. Mashing jab and recovers in time. Wait, hold on. Command grab, but Higuchi's going to get his bar back. Now.
Gonna get one more chance.
Godlike.
Conversion.
Insane.
Really far too. So really good stuff on Idom. We're taking it to the last.
And we got 4 medals.
Last round set point for both.
Higuchi got 3 bars. He's gonna let them off immediately.
What an anti-air.
Okay.
Good damage.
What you gonna do, Idom? We're back to full screen. Okay. Nice block overhead. The late stand strong is going to hit Idom. Huge life deficit on Idom's end. The DI, no! Higuchi reacts in time. Is going to build a level 1 from this.
And that's going to be all she wrote, unfortunately, as Higuchi closes it out with a perfect as well. I can't believe that was a perfect.
All it took was 1 jump, and Higuchi was ready with a level 3, and that's how he got this last round started.
Yeah, and you see Idom trying to make these hard reads, these desperate maneuvers. The drive impact, Higuchi was ready.
Street Fighter 6 is fire to me, buddy.
Shut that down. Hello.
Waves high to the camera.
Fire.
Good stuff on Higuchi moving forward, advancing through losers into tomorrow, round 3. That means he does make it into the top 48.
That's our first half of top 48 locked in. And I can confirm that Christy and Blas will go up against each other in winner's side. Jen and Juicy Joe.
Yeah, he doesn't have a character.
Two guys that are really looking for a breakout performance going up against each other in winners. That's going to be very exciting. Of course, we'll find out the rest of that top 48 in a short while because the action will continue with this round 2 of CEO.
Yes, yes.
If you guys are watching at home and you want to get in the action, you're not here in person, well, guess what? There's a way that you can be involved, you can potentially be at Capcom Cup, and that is through the World Warrior system. The World Warrior season starts next week, and registration is open for all events, no matter where you are in the world. There could be a World Warrior just for you. If you want to find out what World Warrior will apply to your nation, then you can head on over to capcom.us/WW25 for the schedule and more information on how to sign up for your local event. You could be the next name to break through on the Pro Tour and join the legends at Capcom Cup 12. Hopefully, we'll see you there. And of course, if you make it into the Final 8 and are at the regional finals, then there is a prize pool associated with that as well. Not only will you be going to Capcom Cup if you win first place, but you'll also get $2,000 in your pocket. Very nice. That pays all the way down to $300 in 7th and 8th place.
He's playing Kusanagi where?
That is a gateway.
Nah, I don't think Street Fighter's done because they said they have half of
premier events in their vicinity that they
top
can
48,
to, and they can break out and show that they could be the next Blast.
They're gonna have Fatal Fury on.
They could be the next
Justin
champion
Wong
potentially
stream
of
Guilty Gear Strive.
So hopefully we'll see you there.
Yes, and previously we were talking about
I'm hoping
how
Nitro's still in.
stellar you'd look in the outfit that you were wearing. Rob, you're not beating this because Logan was wearing some 10-0 merch. So make sure you get your officially licensed Street Fighter merch from 10-0, designed by the FGC for the FGC. So discover their newest drops alongside many of your returning favorites at merch.10o.gg. And if you don't want to type in that URL, make sure you can scan the little QR code at the bottom right to go straight to their website. And as I mentioned, Logan is wearing their Akuma Heaven crew neck. I have the same crew neck. Definitely one of my favorites.
It's a beautiful base garment, isn't it?
It's
really nice.
beautiful.
Shout out to Matt Ismail as well, designing that CEO Tag Team Showtime t-shirt, the official collaboration between CEO and 10-0, and of course officially licensed by Street Fighter. That's sold out here at the venue. If you're at home, you can get online and pre-order on the restock, which is
Hasno had his man
right
posted in English.
Merch.10-0GG. Of course, all merch officially licensed by Capcom.
Yes, and last but not least, Turtle Beach. This whole tournament, CEO 2025, has been brought to you by Turtle Beach, the leader in premium gaming audio. So raise your rank with the award-winning Stealth wireless headset lineup, delivering immersive sound, crystal clear communication, and all-day comfort. We have the Stealth 500, the 600, the 700, and the Pro. But what we have here is a 700.
I can vouch for that because that is what I use at home. It is mad comfortable. You know, sometimes you wear headsets for a while and they just start squashing your ears down.
My ears hurt all the time.
Never
top of my
happens.
Head.
And I've got raging ADHD. I'll admit. I'll hold my hands up. I forget to plug my stuff in. Like, it's Bluetooth. It's a wireless headset.
Wireless. Mm-hmm.
I always forget to just plug my stuff in on charge. I'm terrible for that. 80 hours
playing
battery life
in Marvel's
means I get
Capcom?
at least 3 days.
3 days of straight gaming, straight DJ
That's
gaming.
right.
That's 80. Wait, you can't even do 80 hours in 3 days. But anyways, 80 hours. That's a lot of gaming hours.
At least 3 days.
Turtle Beaches are trash as fuck.
8 plus 72, yeah, that's about 3 days. No sleep. But anyways.
Who needs sleep when you're on ranked?
That's true. Rank does keep me up late
She's
at night.
very, and early in the morning. I've
and
seen
early
the
in the
videos.
morning, yes. The videos do exist on Twitter. Don't look that up.
Salty sweets.
I was recorded without my consent on those videos, by the way.
What are you aiming for? What's your point total you're aiming for?
I mean, realistically, I'd like to be like 1900 plus.
Okay.
So we got to work on that. We got to practice on that. But anyways, speaking of more Street Fighter, there's more Street Fighter 6 action coming up because, again, this is just day 2 of CEO 20.
You've got to work on round 2 right now.
Exactly. Well, I have one more. I play at 6. So 2 more hours. There's one more block before I have to play in round 2. So that just means there's so much more Street Fighter 6 all the way. I
realized there was that much still left to do.
There's a lot left. All the way, the last block is 8 to 10 p.m., which I will be commentating later.
Oh, nice.
With Vicious himself, so, you know.
They're working you mad hard today.
Exactly. We got to work hard. That's what we do in the FGC. But, again, more Street Fighter 6 action right after this quick break, so don't go anywhere.
Through the 9th.
You think he's it feels like he's a Bleach fan.
Maybe. That's
right?
that's my man. I know.
Right?
Yeah, that's my man Hitsugaya. I know what it is.
Uh-huh.
Woo, my man Jay's on point with the anime. He ain't letting nothing slide.
Nah. Ooh, we hold that with the EX Bird.
So we have the Infinitos Papitos. Can we get the launchers into the continuation of the combos?
Man, this might be a long infinite. So what do you want to talk about?
Not yet. Let me confirm it before we have a conversation.
What are you talking about? Nah, come on, man. What are we talking about here?
Let me get 3 more loops. Let me get 3
more loops. 3 more loops? All right, that's 1. Uh-huh. How do you look? That's 2. Uh-huh. That's 3. See, look at that.
He's going to
how's your weekend been?
It's been great. I'm not going to front. I've been scheming to get out of here to eat
it's over.
outside, but I feel like there's a vortex about CEO
we got that execution.
That's like
the
a vice grip.
venue is so good.
It is, though. It is. I'm not tripping.
We practice this a lot.
The Mexican restaurant's actually amazing.
I have not tried that yet.
Well, you need to try it. But we had to order.
Yeah. We're not going to even burn meter? Holy shit. That's a lot of health.
It didn't take that long.
A lot of meter, too.
That's a million.
That's 5.
1.2.
Yeah, don't be greedy. Spend it.
Yeah. I mean, you know
that's
you're going to get it back,
1.2.
right? TJ has to hit you right away to get the snap, and you already know that's not going to happen. That's already another 5 bars.
Oh, this is a dead character? No.
No, we in there, though. This is Nixon 8 Sentinel.
X Factor? Oh, no, we didn't want to spend it there.
It's over. It's over. Pack it up. Are we going to spend that cash to designate that ass?
Yeah, I don't think at that range, like, Chun-Li DAC would not have worked there, right?
Well, the X Factor just hit Sentinel. Did like a little fly combo something. Get him out of here.
Oh, this is absolutely just give it up. Yeah, it's not gonna help. There's nothing you can do here.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do. Watch this.
My man has the assist, has Phoenix, has health, has X Factor.
How confident he is. He's like, I'm spending all the bar. He went from 5 to 2.
Okay, yeah. He got it. Come on, you just gotta believe. It can't be that easy to talk about. You know, I mean, it's evident. The mayor is ass against some Morigana.
Yeah, he would have to like hit a happy birthday on both Chun-Li and Morgan to stand a chance.
Correct. Right? Correctamundo, buddy.
Oh, the double air dash right there. Go for the fireball. Anti-air. Playing normals. We're playing footsies. Playing the ground game. No, we're in the air actually. Oh,
that's the hit I was looking for. TJ special.
Nice.
Everybody's hope.
Do we snap or kill?
That one. Nah, we kill, homie. Oh, we snap.
We going for 50?
Yeah, I like it.
Oh, he tried.
Oh, he fucked up.
We just got to finish our play. Go one by one, man. Kill some of the infinite, the synergy.
Yeah, I actually love this right there. I think Horomaru is like so confident because he's fighting against like, you know, Team KBR with Rocket Punch that like he doesn't have to worry about kind of like losing in neutral.
Oh, he got opened up.
Yeah. Just scattering everywhere. No, I get you.
Do we go down?
Yeah.
Phoenix
choice.
Up. Oh, that was sick. You saw the little cute air dash?
He finished the job, too. Come on, man. Come on, TJ. Got Sentinel. Yo, I respect some top tigers.
Yeah.
There you go, TJ. Spend that cash, please. It's all right.
Oh, I never asked you this. How does it feel that you're the reason why this color exists in this game? Like, officially. How does it make you feel? That's kind of cool.
It is, love. You know, shout out to the boy Seth Killian, bro.
Yeah, right?
You know, he's
That's
a cultured
actually crazy that the Mango Sentinel came here.
Yeah.
Right? That's cool.
Appreciate it. You know what? I got to give a shout out to that. To be honest, Caesar's beatings.
Yeah.
For really putting that out there.
Oh, we're getting zoned out.
Look at this spine. How do you
oh,
get
my
in?
God.
Oh, we got an air dash. Nice. Using the fire breath. Look at this. Misses the plink dash, but still, you're scheming.
Nice.
Oh, it's over. It's over. It's
Yo,
over. It's over.
Recovering? Oh, he just did it.
I think he pressed crouching jab there. He actually just randomly got sniped. Nice.
What a catch.
Nice.
What a fucking catch.
Oh, wait. It's going to hit.
Oh.
That's all right. Took it right in the chin. It
doesn't
matter. Oh, my God.
No, he popped into the corner. No, he got a counter. Looks at me like, bro, that's cheap.
It's cheap.
That is confirmed. I concur with that one, but it was a good conversion. I can't even lie.
If it was one Dark Phoenix versus 100 Sentinels, who wins?
Are you seriously asking that? And we talking about like?
Yeah, Dark Phoenix versus 100 Sentinels.
We talking like on like some comic book stuff or just Marvel 3?
Comic book stuff.
Come on, Jay. You asking?
What do you mean?
Do bear shit in the woods.
I just want to know. What do you think?
Tell me if
I think the chat might think Sentinels. There's 100 Sentinels. It's a lot of Sentinels, bro.
Do bears take kakas in the woods?
Yeah.
There you have it.
Nice.
That is my
reset there.
The Phoenix will win. Let's go. Let's go, TJ.
Nice. I love that snap right there.
Up. Oh, no, not even. We blocked this time. Good block.
Yeah, good block.
Should have went for the command throw.
He's playing amazing right now. Stops the gamma charge. No confirm. Gets the tag, and that's huge.
I mean, it's not going to be a lot of damage, and he's not going to burn the meter. He's going to go for a TSE.
Bro, come on, man.
Broke those?
I broke so many.
And now we are dead because he has the execution.
Let's go. Okay. Let's see. Can we
he has the exit. Oh, as I say that.
Reset. Good block, CJ. How are we going to get out of there?
No, he's going to unfly right here. No, he didn't miss the unfly. I wonder if the super freeze kind of hurt it.
I like that. Punish the assistants. Punish the assistants. That was great. Grade A punish. That was classic Marvel 2 right there.
That was great. Yeah. It's a start. But the thing is, you have Morrigan. Dark Phoenix is there. I don't think Morrigan is going to probably spend the level 1 here.
Let's go. Confirm. Oh, you know what? I think he could have landed it. Nah, that was the best way he was trying.
That was a little bit tough. He tried to confirm with the standing light there.
Let's get a fluid to the combo. TAC, we're going to save ball. We're going to be cheap with it. We're going to go down.
For sure.
Oh, no, not even. Sister, with confidence.
Really? Spending the bar here. Okay, I mean, I understand it.
Sentinel, he's ass.
Yeah.
He's ass.
He's ass. Random super?
Super.
Blade chip damage.
Super.
It was from the system.
Keep that motherfucker.
Look at you, Jay. Eyes are wide open, huh?
It is.
The Millennium Eye, Justin Wong.
Okay, Gamma Quake.
Yo, come on, get in there, baby. Tranquilo, papi. Just tranquilo. Take your time. Okay, good break, but take your time. Do not call assist. A little reckless.
Oh, he did call this.
Oh, that was sick.
Though.
Get in there. What's the mix?
But Phoenix is here.
We healthy. We went to the store.
What a block.
But the problem is, Orin Maru.
That was the only character that was gonna be. Oh, it's over. It's over.
That was great blocks.
Hulk could still do the anti-Phoenix tech though. Let's see. He said get
no,
off of
pick
me.
up.
Ooh,
Yeah,
that was cheap. That was cheap. That was cheap.
That's X Factor,
It's
baby.
over.
Yeah.
Hugo. The Hugo
Fine,
is good.
fine,
but it's trying to stay in that Hugo.
fine.
You know,
at
yeah,
that.
me. I'm trying to get the hell up out of here. Yo, credit to Hyorin Maru.
Yeah,
the
he
defense
cooked,
was solid.
He cooked, yeah.
The defense was solid. That's the name of the game when it comes to Marvel.
Yo, he blocked that mix. Like he legit blocked that mix. You know how crazy that is? That was so clutch. Because that turns into a combo. That turns to stand light, medium. You throw them in the sky. You jump. She explodes. Right? You make sure Hager's close. You make sure Hager's close. Then when she turns into Dark Phoenix, you legit X Factor, and then you do command throw. There's one frame is all. She can't do nothing.
Still in the oven, like having the ability of just able to turn dark, that's tough.
And just to correct myself,
I'm not too sure. I've never seen those players before.
That was losers?
Yeah, I think I saw losers. It says like losers 24. Yeah.
So TJ gonna have to get the hell up out of here and think about it. That's tough, man. Big bodies. That's like the ebb and flow when it comes to matchups.
When you decide to bless my stream with the 5 gifted subs or more, Stardust.
I mean,
So we got 8 hours left. I'm trying to capitalize over these last hours of the discount of 35%.
But he
bleeds like
one. Okay, but yeah, that's just lore wise, right? Storm. Okay, Storm. I guess
100%.
She's a pixie. Wolverine.
Nah, he's just a savage. I don't count you. I'm just talking about a quarter of your team.
Yeah, quarter of my team. Okay. Look at the shirt though. Ooh, we got the why is Wolverine Storm always together? You know that's the combination.
We actually watched solo leveling, but we forgot that we was on YouTube and my shit got shot.
Mixed box using the W.
So I gotta be careful. I have to do it on a day. Where
Yo, hold on though. Is this my man Ronan?
Yeah, my shit legit got shot. As soon as I was like, "Fuck it, we in there for the anime watch party."
I need to get one of those.
My shit got shot. But I want to do it this week. I can't do the dual. I can't do the multi-streaming though.
Rock Taskmaster. I rock with Ronan Healy. He's here for business.
And it was starting. I ain't gonna lie. The solo leveling was starting fire.
Some smiles in the business. But when it comes
but
to
that
the
YouTube, man, can't have it on.
Yeah. He ain't see his ball in years.
Yeah, so unfortunately, the YouTube people are gonna have to go to the Twitch if they want to see it.
Right? R8, Roundhouse. R8.
And I still have the 3 animes. The Dobru, whatever the fuck that shit is. Cowboy Bebop.
Let me get that sample. Let's get it. Classic. I want to see some drums.
Okay, but Wolverine does pretty good against Taskmaster.
Give you. All right. If you do 10, I give you 4. What 4 episodes I gotta give you though? I don't even remember.
I mean, they're gonna be swinging.
I know I owe someone something. Was it you? I think I might owe you, right?
That was sick.
I was trying to find the person for the Dobru shit.
Let's go, man. Chuck that.
He's a destroy. Look at the zone and arrows. Shoots arrows.
Wait, let me ask you something.
Oh my God.
How many episodes?
He definitely should have killed him. Okay. Man,
Stardust. How many seasons that Dobro? You the person. I'm like, yo, where the fuck you been? Dude, I mentioned this several times. I was like, yo, where's the person that paid for that? How many seasons it has?
Yeah, man, come on. Listen, this is Healy Taskmaster. You better put some respect on this man's name.
How many seasons, how many episodes? I might even do you a favor and do myself a favor.
He said you're in the world of hurt. That's all.
It's complete. How many episodes?
He lost the Doom assist.
What the hell he tried to do? Maybe a piercer or some sort?
Or maybe just a tap of a push block.
Maybe, possibly. I used to get blessed with that a lot.
Yeah,
24 episodes?
Get hit instead. Doesn't build enough for the 1 though. So close. Oh, look at this. He chilled. He thought the bionic arm was coming.
That was a great check, my boy.
Yeah.
Is it? Does it have action?
Just like Cat.
I'm only gonna say I'm only gonna put this deal out if it has action and it's good action. If not, then I'm not gonna do it. Then I'll probably be bored.
Thunderbolts. They did you dirty. That's all I'm gonna say.
Oh, wait, which one was Taskmaster?
The one that didn't rock in the whole
yeah,
movie.
Dororo, action all the way.
I didn't even know he was in the movie.
All right, it has 24.
Oh, okay.
If we get,
I like the movie too.
All right.
Great.
Check this out. Check this out, Stardust.
That's all I'm saying, baby.
So Tassa's got box.
We got 25 gifted subs. I'll watch the entire season. Monday and Tuesday.
Nice combo.
Fuck it. Monday and Tuesday, you have my word.
Okay.
We watched the entire season. Now I haven't watched Villain yet, but we did try to watch. Solo Leveling, and my YouTube got shot, so I can't, absolutely cannot multi-stream.
Go for the maneuver, cinematics.
Wise choice.
Fuck it, we'll bring back anime watch parties this entire week. We get the 25. I watched the entire season.
Push block, air throw.
The man said I ain't touching ground, boy. I hate lava from the Latverian.
I'll see if I do like 12 episodes Monday, 12 episodes on Tuesday.
Adamantium smoothie.
I think that's perfect.
See you soon, 2026. Ready for that?
I'm excited for the movie.
Come on, let's go, Nathan.
Well, 25. You don't have to put the whole 25. I'm just saying if we get 25. We got 25 gifted subs, not from you, Stardust. Just in total. There's a deal going on right now. I don't think you know that. 35% off. 35% off. So we get 25. I will legit watch the entire season in a 2-day span. We'll do half and half.
That man got the.
Yo, Ghost, what's good? I'm good. Watching some of this.
The opening intro, Terminator 2.
Man, still. Yo, I got mad anime to watch, man.
I'm bad with music.
And I ain't gonna lie, Marvel Rivals came out, and I got glued to that, but
let me tell you about this, right?
I feel like I could do a variety now.
So the guy was playing on the keyboard, right?
Okay.
And he played the Marvel 2 theme, and I was like, I don't know what it is.
Which Marvel 2 theme he rocked?
Like, I'm gonna take you for a ride.
And he was rocking that, and you didn't get that.
I couldn't figure it out on the keyboard. I felt, and
oh
everyone looking at me
my
like,
gosh, it's happy birthday. Dr. Doom, the assist is gone. Wolverine don't even have an assist here.
You should have left that information in the files. I had no clue.
It was on stream. It's on record, bro.
Well, that's terrible. That's terrible, my friend.
I'm telling you, it's not that easy. Trust me.
Glued, you was pregnant by rivals.
We're going to talk about it right now. My man's getting some hooks in that.
I was. Listen, it took a while, though. It's out of my system, though. I can do other shit now. You know what I'm saying? Look, I'm doing a restream right now, dude.
Second.
I don't mind doing different shit now.
Been bashing you if I was
ain't gonna lie, that game had me the ill chokehold.
The big Dr. Doom. I think it's enough, actually.
But now I'm good, so I don't mind. Like I said, if we get to 25, my word, we will watch Dororo. That'll be the first anime we watch, and I'll do 12 episodes. 12 episodes.
In the name of Marvel,
I'm gonna trust you. You said it has action the entire way. It's good. All right, I'm with it.
Can I get a smile? Nah. There we go.
I'm just trying to take advantage of this deal. I ain't gonna lie to you, man. 35% off is a crazy deal, and we rarely get shit like that.
My guy, man.
All right,
been in the game for a minute. You know what I'm saying? Respect to him. Still representing the same team that I got to know him for. You know. Taskmaster Doom Sentinel. With a little bit of mango on top of that, so that's pretty cool. I appreciate it.
But yeah, I did mess up. I didn't get the song.
Let me get this only Fatal Fury.
It was on keyboard.
That's it. It's the only game I'm hosting.
It was like I gotta hear it now. Now I gotta hear it.
Ooh!
Yeah, it was so tough.
Nigga.
Yeah, I like that. Keep it competitive. But man, Leffen's got a lot of meter. We see that booger come out immediately off the far
The
D.
mule kick.
Jesus, bro. That's a Shawn Michaels, man.
Yes, it is, right?
That's a boy toy.
He said, I love you, so I'm sorry.
Had to put him down out like this. That's Kane putting down tongue, bro.
Oh, the hyper defend at the end, just in time for the Lanze.
Man, kind of preserve his bar. Here's the setup, but we got Kizzy.
All right, staying for the low. Gets the guard cancel in the corner. We're in threat level orange.
Yeah, threat level for both, actually.
Whoa,
revving
the
up.
pop!
Oh
hey,
my
that's good damage off a guard cancel.
I like
nice
that.
Roll forward.
Throw again. Kizzy's approaching SPG, which is going to help him out immensely in this matchup here.
That's right. He is no longer free to just whatever block stream from him, and he's out. Oh, I don't know about that. He got the overheat, but
he challenged that. No way he pressed the button near pockets.
Oh my God, yeah, he got baited into that. That is not that fast of a super. It probably is fast as super, but you know, I think Leffen was like, you got one option here, bro.
Give me what
AOT
I want,
was
right?
OD.
He was looking for it. That was the proper idea for Leffen.
How often?
But man,
every Saturday.
Challenge the EX flash kick. That
every
is
Saturday.
Do
you play that game, Curry? If you do, you need to pop out, man. Tournament's been kind of fire.
He was doing his own Lanze there, just maybe misinputted. Yeah, that would have definitely beat it.
Great observation for sure. Oh my God, the double!
And he wasn't even charging that time, so he just hit a button possibly trying to snuff out the rondos.
Yeah, the bubble was popping indeed. Is the
overhead.
Oh,
it's a counter hit too. That's all linking damage.
Perfect game again from Leffen. Leffen is starting out hot in these early rounds here. Kizzy's on the back foot though.
Yeah, Kizzy right now quite possibly needing a breath of fresh air. He is not getting it anywhere near here.
Yeah, Stardust.
Being at
All we need is 5 more.
Man, I know it smells good out there. You can smell the seafood.
Yeah, man, might be a little.
All we need is 5 more, Stream.
Top of the line tilapia.
And we'll have anime watch party. No Marvel Rivals.
Oh, okay. With the pressure's on from Kizzy.
If I do Marvel Rivals, it will have to be early in the morning. I won't do it late night.
From that height, and that's okay.
Watch my fucking anime is lit. What? Would like 6 o'clock work for you?
But this is how it's been flowing the entire game so far. Kizzy gets a round back after Leffen has a pretty dominating round out the gate.
Can that work for you? So we could watch that together and shit?
Adjust in the third round this time and hold on to the pressure.
Yeah, he's got to break the chain, right? He's got to break the mold.
Let me know. I mean, all we need is 5 more, guys.
Lost last time.
PM.
I wonder if that was a setup.
Hell no, not AM. What the fuck? Not AM. Hell no.
Maybe for the meaty jab, yeah. There's our super. Oh,
that's gonna hurt.
Big with.
Oh, no, too short. Got them stubby limbs.
Yeah, man, he's definitely a little tiny there, but wow, Leffen not taking the bite. Flash kick again, but breaks it. Okay.
That's huge. This might go to Kizzy. Yes, it will.
It is. Kizzy found the hit he needed.
Right.
It's 1-1.
6 p.m., 6 p.m. or 7 p.m. I'll know by tomorrow. But it's one of those times, just to let you know.
All according to plan.
I want to see if I could at least sneak in Marvel Rivals
early. We're not
changing
a damn thing.
And then throw that on, and then we watch that for the rest until we reach episode 12. Then we stop it, and then the same time on Tuesday.
Now he wants to go through about it. But of course, I mean, Kizzy not.
I don't like Hunter, to be honest with you.
They're going to have those adaptations on
deck
to make them in the small incremental time that they have.
I've never quite asked what is the maximum time in between games can you take? Because I'm just like, dude, just take a break real quick. You know?
I always assumed it was like a minute, right?
I think it's a minute. Yeah.
A soft rule of you have 1 minute. Call your mother.
Just in case you got somebody in the crowd that might be able to help you out a little bit.
Yeah.
Oh, tried to jump out of the rondo pressure. That is not always a great idea.
So we got to hold that one. Immediately in SPG, another fast round here, just like the last two. Possibly, yeah, we got time to react, and that should close things out here.
So what you saw there, though, you saw how, Leffen was utilizing.
Is it hard to learn competitive Marvel Rivals?
Startup of the red flow, and he's like, you know what, perfect time to throw out my own.
That's using light.
It's a lot to learn, to be honest with you.
They're slower timing.
The game right now has been multiple patches.
The rev flow, but there we go.
I feel like this patch is kind of like the skill patch.
And it seems like the flow is going to keep going.
Yeah, you got a lot to learn. But Curry, are you in New York?
I have other ideas right now.
Are you in? I mean, it says New York, but it doesn't mean that you are in New York. And are you playing Fatal Fury?
I don't know, man. That's a lot of resources on Leffen's side. Going for the kick super, yeah.
That's going to be it. Leffen, what a clean super confirm, takes it 2-1 over Kizzy.
Oh, you in the Bronx? Yo, Curry, take down my information, man.
Oh, yeah, man. I don't dislike the
my
way that Kizzy was playing.
Add my Facebook, follow my Twitter, subscribe to my YouTube, and then also follow my IG and join our Discord. Dude, every Saturday we get at least 11 to 14, 15 people for Fatal Fury in the house.
Leffen not changing anything.
Come through, man.
Yeah, he didn't. He was like, this worked last time? I'll just run the same.
Guys, we need 5 more subs. 5 more subs so we can watch the entire season of Doro Road.
Well, one time, surely you're not going to go to it again.
5 more subs.
In case he did, and in case he just kind of faltered.
Exactly, man. I always tell people, hey, if the game plan's working, you got to wait until the opponent shows you that it ain't working no more.
Right,
okay,
before you give up on it.
You best believe.
As a matter of fact, Curry, hit me up. I don't know which one is it. Hit me up whether it's on Facebook or Twitter. Hit me up right now.
You check me with an uppercut, then I'm like, okay.
And you got to make that hurt.
So, guys, all we need is 5 more. So we need to get to 1,029, and if we do, we watch the entire season. Anime Watch Party will be back Monday, Tuesday. Then fuck it, I'll just run that shit the entire week with different animes.
Poonko, bro.
That's right, man. Poonko has been like at
yeah,
every
2,300.
Yeah.
So the show's good.
And
J-Bo, what's good?
Admirably at each one of them, no matter the size and the turnout.
Yeah, he doesn't care, man. Angry Poonko is going to get it done. Good to see him out here. That dude skipped me in line, though, Poonko. He almost skipped me in line.
Oh, what happened? He was trying to get something to eat?
He was trying to get something to eat. He walked in front of me. I was like, I'm here. And he was like, oh, sorry.
Trying to play for it?
I was like, yeah, but you trying to play for that sandwich? Nah, I'm not playing Poonko.
Hey, man, you never know, man. Sometimes you put something on the line and they'll
Damn, so many good matches. Shine?
It could be, yeah, I don't know, man.
Let's go, Shine. Hold up.
With Angry Poonko, though, for a sandwich.
Damn, but Escalante and KJ Masters playing.
I like confident era James. Look. People tell, like, they were like, oh, you should.
Nah, I haven't seen Berserk yet.
I know. I just want the people.
Let me see my nigga. Let me see my nigga Shine in there.
Okay,
let's go, Shine.
Deep into your eyes. Bonchan at the deficit currently. 0-1.
Kim is like good now, right?
Now locking down Shine for now, right? Drive gauge looking a little weary from the side of Shine. We get a forward throw. That was a counter hit, so the tick throw is successful in the frame trap.
Here we go. Dangerous situation here. Getting out of the
he's low
corner
on
is very
drive
tough
meter.
for Kimberly.
Overhead meaty.
Nice. He knows the setup. But Bonchan's like, you know what? I'm going to catch it anyway. Gets the meaty fireball. Oh, no, that's too close.
Oh, he's out here.
And that's one of the toughest things is that Kimberly's lows are all very punishable.
Yeah.
Block, right? And her crouching medium kick is the shortest range crouching medium kick in the game. So, you know, it's not going to hit.
Nah, yeah, 100T. That's a top tier. It's a top tier fucking organization. Crazy.
Shine up until this point. Now Bonchan back on the offense, dashing up, trying to calculate that low medium kick. Could have hit. Demon Raid into the chop. Get the forward throw. How do you approach now?
Flip. Oh no. And see, there you go, right there. Because Kimberly's longest range button is her standing medium kick.
Yeah.
When you're trying to fish with that move and trying to play footsies with it, you're keeping your feet open all the time. You are going to get
oh my God, they still scrapping.
Medium kicks a lot,
and they've made it much easier.
19 seconds left on the clock.
To have their mediums.
What the fuck, dude? Oh, it's that time, stream. Saturday, nighttime. This is the best time. It is the best time right now. We get all the fire matches.
Trying to catch him getting away, jump away, or back. Oh no, the
come on, Sean.
It's gonna be a combo here. And again, like I said, the corner's still a bad situation for Kimberly. Unfortunately, they have never given her a buff that will.
Now we got the killers.
Corner.
Nah, I didn't like Hunter Hunter.
Characters have the same exact fight.
It's not for me.
Problem. There's a level 1 on deck for Shine.
It's not fine, Jeremy. No, I'm just kidding. Oh, nice. There we go. Got the hit. Gonna go for the slide. Yep. Try to go for another shimmy right there, but this time Bonchan calls it out.
The pressure is just too immense for Shine. I like that. Demon Raid onto the other side, though. Shine does get the punish upon landing.
And that's a new, that's a new knockdown. You get way more setups in that situation now off of the Bushin chain. I didn't see Shine really take advantage of it that time.
See Bonchan trying to exercise some of the grounded normals that he does have, maybe the forward medium kick, but the Demon Raid at the end of the day still manages to clip Shine for that knockdown. Bonchan's going to be playing the life lead game just a bit. That is a forward throw, Shine. What do you do afterwards with the pressure?
Corner tried to go for the shimmy again, burned out from Bonchan. Oh,
but nice.
Nope.
Oh, that was me, T. Power up, power up.
Into the overhead.
He got low health too, right?
Really
yeah, he
nice.
He dead.
There's a lot of scaling. Is this gonna kill?
Oh, he's hella dead, James. You know it.
Come on, man. That shit is 9,000. Yo, VDK. Yo, I'm heading out. I'm heading out to Cayenne tomorrow for Cat's birthday. I don't know if you want to pop out.
With that speed buff, it's gonna be a little bit harder for Bonchan to try to maybe entice Shine with the whiff punish, whiffing his own normal, right? So any contact that he does make, any normal he does press, has to make contact, right?
Yep. Oh, wow. No! What? Oh, yeah. Too far away for Bonchan. Doesn't quite get the combo.
Oh, we'll take that trade. Punish counter?
Full Metal Brotherhood is ridiculous.
And he goes to wake up driver. He wanted to burn himself out on
I'm sorry, but Hunter doesn't come close. For me.
Wake up!
Does not come close. Yeah, I'm going to go around like 10 o'clock, VDK.
Oh, you're gonna get a burn.
You know who I'm cool with now? You know who I'm cool with?
And he gets in with
Let's go. Pop off shot.
And takes out Bonchan. You can see the excitement from Shine.
Let's go, Shine.
The composure afterwards. He was about to pop off so hard and looked at
Shade.
Oh man, the realm has been defended.
Escalante takes it.
By the man who wields the Keyblade, my man Shine.
Akira
no today. He's in
and
full
Punko.
uniform. 400 Thieves.
Akira saying, you know what, I can do that too.
Yo, 5-8?
Yeah, man, we're just swinging right now. It's a boxing match. It's not any. It's a Rocky boxing match.
It's a Rocky boxing match.
Yo, watch Brotherhood, Curry. Ridiculous.
Oh, he said
top tier anime.
Yeah, you're not gripping me up. Yeah, Akira knew the command grab was coming eventually.
It gets represented at least twice.
Top tier anime, I promise you.
No.
Brotherhood is fucking
right
ridiculous,
there
dude.
from Punko, catching it with the 2C mash at the end. Wow, that was beautiful.
That happened so quickly.
Top
I think
tier.
That Punko would notice, like, hey, you realize I put a gap in my string, so you probably think I'm going to do it again.
Honestly, that
Hold this
Attack on Titan.
hand, literally. Legato.
Yeah, now
Attack
you
on
see,
Titan. Oh
Tita
my
getting a little more
god.
aggressive here. He's like, I can't let that one get away from me like that.
You know, man.
Lose another one.
Anime Watch Party was godlike. Why the fuck did I stop, dude?
Oh no, committing to the
I got
bit
so
there,
much
he had to
anime
get
that I
the
could be
win.
watching.
Punko's going to punish that properly on the way down.
And not a lot of big buttons being thrown out of distance from Punko here, so there's not a lot of opportunities for that 5D from a Wataru to get the wild punish.
That's the defend, took his turn though. Akira's looking prominent right now.
Great defense from Punko right now, but not enough. One more touch is going to do it.
Yeah, there you go. Just mash. I mean, at that point, you just trade. You're going to win. You have so much health, it doesn't even matter.
Both of them with the bar working on two.
I seen Death Note up to when L dies, and then that was it. I know how it ends, though, but...
There's only one beer left, too. Hold up. Oh! You don't even get to this guy. I'm not letting you get there.
So I'm not going to say that was unnecessary, but wow.
Yeah.
He could have got a little bit more, but that was cool anyway.
It was. She said, I want you down here, bro. You're not getting up there.
You're not leaving a corner yet. Timeout is for another 15 minutes.
Uh-oh. This is where it gets ugly. Command grab always a threat for Hotaru, but Akira's going to go for the 5D.
What?
Anything will do
chips
this
now,
point
it's all
chip
right.
damage.
Be careful.
Yeah.
He didn't want to get hit by the
Punko could be
DP.
dangerous in this situation, but at the same time,
We need some
Akira's
horror
holding
animes
on
in the
steady
mix,
here,
too.
Not losing any of that confidence that he built up throughout the last
Yo,
two
we need
rounds.
5 more.
And I really like this attention.
5 more for the Doro roll.
Losing the first game from not
5
getting to
more
play.
subs,
The
guys.
second one, just plug it in the controller and
Remember,
say, yo, I'm just
give
gonna
this
stay
subs
here. Wait a minute,
of
hold
5
up.
and
Yeah,
more,
that's a little
35% off.
Just a little bit. That command grab's kind of nuts, and we're going to go over to the corner immediately. Gato's corner carry, some of the best in the game.
So you saw that meaty 5A whiff, and immediately kid is like, I got the 2A.
Effing live watch party? I don't even know what the fuck that
out of the
is.
corner.
Oh, okay.
That auto combo into the red blow. Does it again, counter hit.
Oh,
That's a dead Hotaru.
Yeah, she's out of here. Yeah, like you mentioned, man, using those target combos into the rev blow is so potent, man.
Nah, no hentai, man.
Actually
Hell
cheaper
no.
than doing a rev blow like in any other instance.
I would say so as well,
Yeah.
and we're seeing more use of the target strings anyway because of the overhead getting blocked. Makes it plus.
Yep, the overhead getting blocked. You also have the low follow-up at the end, too, so it's always kind of a game there, and there's the big wild punish there.
Yeah, that's going to be big for Higuchi right now. He's got one hard knockdown in the corner, no more meter, but hey, 27% rev gauge. He can start attacking a Punko like,
There it is.
that might be it, brother.
That's definitely going to be it for this round. Even with the command grab scaling it, she's going to drop every single meter that she has.
Fuck.
Puts herself in overheat, but the win will get us here.
Reincarnated
barely,
as a
right?
slime?
barely.
Don't
Yeah,
know
dip
what
into
the hell
the
that
savings
is.
for that one.
Yeah, man, Kid kind of looking like he's cooking right now. I think, I was going to say, Punko kind of like he's backing off, looking for the overhead. I like it, but it got blocked.
Oh, that's so good. DX, yeah, having to stomp it into different follow-ups to just go through whatever you want. Man, such a good tool at your disposal. There's
Wow,
overhead.
that meaty overhead. That's a good sign for Punko.
Yo, grab, command grab.
I think so, man. He's kind of, I think Akila's kind of just chilling right now. He's like, hey, man, I don't know how to get out of this situation. Yeah, he's hitting buttons, bro.
Too much.
Yeah, it's so hard to deal with a rev blow at that. It's just such a
Yeah.
jump scare when you're at that time in the match. But Punko's going to take it there. 2-1, sending Akira to the loser side. Great back and forth matchup there. Really just
Dude,
two
Kevin,
ideologies clashing together,
Idom
right?
Nick
Punko
Bad.
came on
I don't know who
top,
that
so this
is,
my
but we're
belief.
gonna watch
This is what I'm
some dual Kevin real quick.
And I like that because, you know, Coaching
Hold up, I gotta see this. I gotta see some Lily.
He knew he was
He's like the only one that plays Lily, like at a really good level. Well,
in drive gauge. Oh, that's a good
the only Japanese player, right, that plays Lily?
No, the crouch missed?
That was wild.
I mean, I know they
Yeah,
nerfed it
I haven't seen Koji in a while,
that
man.
was not behind at all. That was right on top of her head, and he just hit the button
It's
too
a slow
early.
build up.
I think so.
it gets going. It's good. Koja, thank you so much. Appreciate you.
He probably would have grew his hurt box, and he probably
we need you and Smooth Viper. Smooth Viper's gonna come. He probably come back for a Hunter Hunter when we play it.
Oh man,
that's in less than 4 weeks.
Up the chamber a little bit. Yeah, I had that enhanced.
We legit gonna have a new tag-based fight at the house in 4 weeks. Don't know if it's gonna be good, but we're gonna try it out.
What's the mix?
Nice.
What's the one American player? I forgot his name. That he plays Lily as well. He's really good with her.
Corner, but now Koji KOG owns the corner.
Chikate, right?
Ooh, okay. He's gonna go for the level 1, drain a little bit of that
Chikate.
gauge there, and give him some time to gain some back.
Chikate,
Chikate is working great.
Oh, okay, I was gonna say maybe tick throw into a command grab. Right. You know, Dual Kevin thought the same exact thing, hence why he went for the OD.
And now here you got to deal with Isar, and you see him back off because he's ready to kick it. There you go. Ooh, nice patience from Koji KOG.
We got 2 win stocks from the side of KOG. 1 Winspire is not going to be enough. Dual Kevin again! With the reversal, you thought you could press a button, KOG.
That was smart.
Tried to wake up with something.
Yeah, I'm still in the same spot. I'm in my apartment.
One of the biggest weaknesses that Lily has.
Wait, do you play? Did you play Fatal Fury? I know I asked you that like 3 times, but I didn't see if you responded or not.
You both lose 2 gauges, so why not?
I like that math, James.
Well, unfortunately, right now for Dual Kevin, he is down by a lot of drive gauge, but you can see he's doing a great job bringing it all back here.
I don't think that's really been an issue.
Oh,
damn!
What a whiff punish.
Okay. Excuse me? What the hell did you hit there?
And do it again!
Oh, no.
Oh, and he blocked it. I mean, I think she might be dead because the Rashid
he's dead.
Don't end, man.
There you go. There's the trial combo.
Yo, Dual Kevin.
Yeah. So on and so forth.
So to be fair, I mean, he didn't even do one of the Rashid Long combos. He was
we got another banger for Fatal Fury?
I see you, Kev.
But I feel like definitely it will be.
Yeah.
Okay.
Son, it's nothing but crazy matches.
Versus CR7 most likely.
Got the Strange
this is going to
and
be
Strider.
An interesting situation for, because I know that Diaphone probably does not have a ton of experience playing Xiaohai in any situation, so it could be like player versus the character in a sense, where like Xiaohai does not have the data on CR7, and Diaphone got
Xiaohai and Diaphone.
Yeah,
Jones, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you, buddy.
I thought Diaphone was like looking up notes because I saw Xiaohai like looking at his phone. There it is again.
He's doing it again. It's like, hey, bro, like, are you trying to play or what, dog? Where's the fist bump at, man?
There's the fist bump. Yeah, nah, bro. I'm trying to look up the tech, man.
This man got his hands in the box trying to hide his buttons, but he's looking at the phone.
I love this part
of
big events. When we start seeing like the godlike players go against each other.
Nah, man. Shout out to Xiaohai. He is the GOAT of KOF and quite possibly could be the GOAT of Fatal Fury, depending on how this year's go.
Hey, man, he's my GOAT of Street Fighter, too.
Hey, man.
Keep it a buck,
he ain't nothing to be sneezed at, right?
Yeah, he'd be out here, right here. He's already out here.
Goddamn millionaire over here.
I know. Possibly about to do it again,
yeah,
right?
He could possibly do it again. Ooh.
Oh, man.
Chillin' Jones, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you, buddy.
Low dodge.
Oh, there's a throw. Oh, set play time. Yeah, we're really going to see what Xiaohai knows about this. Had to press something because that rev gauge is getting cranked up.
That's right. Whenever we get that up to rev up, we start attacking the gauge, and Xiaohai knows he had to make a decision there.
Oh, yeah, he had to. Oh, there's a sweep. Diaphone getting a lot of space.
Wow, what happened there?
I don't know either. I feel like that was enough time to link.
And I was going to say Xiaohai got some of the best DPs in the game, but that also means that he's very susceptible to using that as his number one answer, so he can't be baited.
Chip scenario.
Still could get this round, absolutely.
Yeah, he does.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Yo, Tyron, what's good?
Not looking as studied in this matchup here, but CR7, I mean, he's such a unique character in this game, man. It's hard to prepare for him.
Yeah, there's a lot of characters in this game that a lot of people like to utilize, and there's just a few out there that are still strong, but people just ain't represented them that much.
Yeah.
And so, yes, you can get slept by what you would consider someone not on your level, possibly. I'm not saying that's what's going on here, but it does go a long way sometimes.
Right, and there's the overhead follow with the rev blow, and I will agree with you. I mean, the game has a lot going for it, right? There's a lot of mechanics, and I think players don't want to get overloaded too much with the mechanics and the characters. One reaction from Diaphone.
Yeah, that's something he looks for all the time.
Every single time.
And right now, I think this is definitely Diaphone playing the character. He says, Hotaru's love throwing fireballs from really bad distances. If I have 2 bars, I'm going to make him pay.
Diaphone out here. One game over Xiaohai.
That is Not something I've seen before in response to
that was OD.
That is, yeah, he's been in the lab. This guy, he's a streamer by day, bro. He's always on the YouTube grind. The content is there, but he finds time to lab, man, and that's what I love about that.
Yo, he gonna win
man,
this?
could be rough
over Shao Hai?
This is a terrible place to have a learning experience.
yeah, not on stream, bro.
Dude.
Oh, man. What is he going to do? Are we going to see the Billy pick? Are you going to go? He's going to lock in? Okay.
Oh, man, he's listening to the coach in the headset. He's like, lock in, brother. He's
Yeah,
like,
that's in-dash, bro. It's definitely in-dash on the other side of that headphone. Like, come on, bro.
All right, you see him right now not trying to give up too much ground against this CR7 Diaphone. Already knocked him out of SPG. Shao Hai might have to get his hands a little dirty here. This may not go clean.
This is a lot of damage. CR7 just poops out there. Look at how much it did off the counter hit.
And he didn't even use the bar. That's crazy. He gets to hold on to it for the next round, possibly.
Good tech. You see the aggression here. I mean, Diaphone's such a commanding life lead.
And now it's like, what?
Ooh, I don't know what happened there. Did we try to wake up the defend?
I think he maybe thought throw was coming.
Possibly.
He's going to split the bar for that, and I think that's going to take the round. Wow, you want to talk about damage. And I want to say possibly.
Look at that blood.
Diaphone got a little greedy.
That shit was nothing but
not
blood.
That bar at the end of that string.
Yeah, you got to definitely close things out here. I mean, listen, it's Shao Hai. You can't give this guy a chance. High evade for the anti-air. I like to see that. There's the full string. And immediately, every time, taking Shao Hai out of SPG, closing off that rev blow, a possibility. Because that is a good tool against Ronaldo.
Yeah, it is. And still in SPG is Ronaldo here. Has a rev blow available. Spending a lot of rev meter on this.
Yeah, I mean, if he can get the hit, though, he's in SPG, right? Definitely refund himself here, but Shao Hai going to make him pay for it. Hold up.
Chunky damage, hard knockdown in the corner. And as we see, Shao Hai kind of, again with the meeting close D. What is going on here?
I don't know what he's pressing, but he's going to die for his troubles. Shao Hai quickly taking game 2 here, not deterred at all. But literally, yeah, Diaphone is losing because he's, I don't know if he's like guessing throw or.
I'm thinking it's got to be in some kind of unblockable situation. Either he's trying to jump or he's trying to like just beat the unblockable situation there. I don't know.
Uh-oh.
He's getting hit by possibly like the worst meeting he can get by.
A lot of them, and there's a rev blow follow-up. Oh, man, Shao Hai really locking in. There's the big whip punish from the heavy.
Real big. Gonna take him out of SPG. Look at the damage off of a wild punish, low dodge. Brother.
Crazy setups. He's just a follow-up, but still good. EX showed the tackle for the plus frames.
Attacking that rev gauge as well.
Yeah.
It's cranking up.
Right tool. Oh, man, get him again.
They're gonna hit. Yes, it is.
It is. Still not out of trouble, though, man.
Oh!
Yeah, big whiff punish. You can't take another one of those. Shao Hai will cancel into super. Uh-oh.
They overheated him. He's now in guard break territory, which means he probably shouldn't be jumping, but he goes for the DP anyway.
Risky DP, and it pays off. EX Fireball. He's in overheat. This is going to get ugly. The chip damage is going to be there. Obviously, the chance to break the guard. Can't just defend that. You kind of have to hold this.
He's throwing balls out right now. I don't know if you want to do that against this guy. Wow, he doesn't do the super, though.
I wonder if that was supposed to be super.
I think it had to be because I don't think that would have ever worked in any situation otherwise.
No, not at all. All right, last chance here for Diaphone. What a wake-up mash from Shao Hai.
And this might be the case of Shao Hai just playing the player that he's kind of got the download on at this point. Wow, another bad DP, and
there's going to be so much damage here. Look at this shit. Blood.
Oh, yeah, make it count. Going to go for a setup. Shao Hai blocking that one. Doesn't take the bait there on the throw.
No follow-up.
No, not at all.
The counter hit does give you a little bit more time to hold on to the aggression, but I don't know if she has a button that'll reach that. That's huge, and she's got so many resources. That might be it for Diaphone. Don't quote. Oh, that's it. That's a wrap. Shao Hai, I want to say, living by the skin of his teeth here.
Literally.
Yo, Blaine, what's good, Blaine?
Comeback from Shao Hai, man. The legend again. He does it. He finds the time to adapt in a small amount of matches here. But I got to give it up to Diaphone. Great fire coming out there. I think anybody else, Diaphone was winning that.
Yeah, no, I thought Diaphone had a great cadence there. The entirety of that, of all those games.
And of course, Ending Walker with the Ryu and you know, Blaz.
Cowboy and Ending Walker.
Kind of happy about the recent patch. Cryday as well. Yeah. Oh, that's right. He had a significant pop-off in day 1.
He was playing Zangief, I saw in a casual match too. It was crazy.
That's terrifying. I don't ever want to hear that in a sense again.
Nice, that was sick.
Standing light kick into the flash kick. Nice work.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of people have said that Ryu seems like the, you know, de facto winner of the patch. I mean, a lot of things seem very powerful, and he definitely got some good buffs, but we'll see how it pans out in actual matches here.
A lot more of a patient approach coming in from Ending Walker, right? We haven't seen him have time to throw out, or at least to buff up for Denjin. He's trying to keep it in a certain space where Kaba could potentially throw out a Sobot. If you can see where he's wavering right now on the screen.
He's trying to get a counter poke in. He's taking his time, though. There is 36 seconds on the clock. Somebody's got to budge eventually.
Yeah, and Ending Walker is down. Oh,
what'd I say, James? What'd I say, James? He was looking for a whiff punish.
He punished crouching medium kick at the perfect range. Woo, okay.
But that was a counter hit.
Knowledge check right there.
Okay, didn't go for the throw, faked it. Wow! And that was just right into the Tatsu. Was that a confirm or it was a punish counter? Sorry, my bad, my bad.
Knocking on the door, get the throw loose possible. Walked up to it, Kaba with the backdash. Could have been a lot more off that crouching medium punch. 8 seconds on the clock. Expect both to be swinging real soon.
Oh no, the throw. I think that was actually a great way to waste time.
Oh my gosh.
That drive impact, because that clash at the end, even when he parried it, like, it just ate up enough clock.
I wonder what would have happened if he did counter DI, if there would have been enough time on the board for him to actually shave enough life.
That's a good question. That's a good question.
Backdash, okay.
Oh, the defensive shimmy right there.
Not too bad for Ending Walker, though. Only ate a punish counter fierce with a boom. Ooh, that's a juggle.
Yep. That's that frame trap. Oh, did he press a button? No, he did not. This is going to hurt. How much meter is he going to spend on this? Just go for it.
Oh
my!
Look
at the damage.
I heard Alpha 3.
Son.
Just go for it, man. I swear to God, James.
Jeez.
Oh man. I mean, during the Power Stone,
he could go for overheads now.
Bombs, and I was saying, this bomb is about to explode.
That's true. I like that. Ooh. Back-to-back-to-back counter hits from the side of Kaba.
Okay.
Ending Walker's got to back off. Or so we thought. You can't set up the cross like that. You are susceptible down below. That's a good call from Ending.
The overhead coming.
I mean, they did say they buffed those sweeps a little bit, right? So, okay,
overhead.
Interesting. But he burned himself out. This is really scary. But dude, the Street Fighter 5 Season 1 tech. Oh man, the chip.
And it's so expensive. Oh my! He did it again?
Wow, he did that?
Jump back, jab.
Jump back?
Something that Kaba threw out there, by the way.
Yeah, I mean, it was a punish counter, so it had to have been a throw, I think. I think that's the only thing fast enough that would have reached punish counter state.
That's fair. Oh, that's a big opening. Exactly what we talked about at the beginning of the game, right? He's looking for that space to find Kaba to whiff something. It's just really up to Kaba there. It's the Sobot, right? And Walker just wasn't ready for it. Again, a lot of these strikes from Kaba have not hit the mark just yet. He's starting to tighten up positioning. It just hasn't been enough. Wall in the corner.
Oh, wow. Got the backdash that time. Predicted it. Got the hit. Oh, I think it was supposed to hit with that jab into the Hashogeki, but it worked, so it's fine.
We'll take it.
Ooh. Oh, yep.
Kaba's been doing that all day, by the way, since yesterday.
They buffed that, right? I mean, could he do that before? I know his crouching medium kick, I think, has a little bit better frame data. I'll have to double check.
It's something. I'll tell you what.
There's a lot of changes. I haven't quite memorized them all yet.
He's that.
Hella damage incoming. Spend that. Doesn't need to spend it. My mistake.
7 point, Ryu.
This solves all of your problems. Ooh. A little bit antsy. Ending Walker trying to break away from the traditional strategy that he was implementing earlier on.
His perfect parry on the fireball to sweep has been so good.
No, he's going to throw the EX, the OD, excuse me.
Oh, wow. Actually hit him out of the air. That was odd. I guess Kaba maybe did double jumps or something. Oh, no. Here we go. And that's a punch counter. That's a lot of damage. All right. So Kaba does risk the tech there. Gets out of the situation. He needs to find something here now.
It's really tough, man. He's got 2 bars to his name. Number 1 again.
He has way too much health.
Oh my goodness,
he gosh, he did the DP.
And Ending Walker said that means go, and he just threw out the ODDP.
Smart, really, really smart stuff.
Punk and Die.
He's been.
Is the strike throw working out in Dai's favor? I literally was about to fix my mouth and say slow round, and Dai's like, hold my drink. Closed it out in the last 2 seconds of that one.
Just immediate jump air feint, like, oh man, there's no trajectory anymore.
Oh.
Wow.
That's huge. Oh no.
That had to be an accident.
Definitely. My man's hands are jittery, bro. I wish we could see the inputs.
I mean, it's possible. Like the readers, right?
Yeah, the readers.
They're all over the place.
All over. He's hitting everything here.
Nah.
I don't know.
Andy Walker's ridiculous, Blaine.
Okay,
he's really good.
I was afraid that he was going to wait too long.
Mill, what's good?
That has been happening a lot today.
It is.
You saw the dash up CDP break there. That's how you got to do that now.
That's the new routing for Otaro. She doesn't have that big.
And Ryu's like really strong
you knew
right
it was
now.
coming eventually,
His
maybe.
feet were a little too planted there.
Yeah, what you doing here? Hold on, let me give you a hug.
It's got a bar there. I say go for it. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's it right there. Even after all the scaling from command grab, Punk, I mean, that Street Fighter background, knowing to spin every single bit of your rev meter in this case, and then going for super at the end there.
Yep, get that big chunky super.
All right, I wonder what's Dai's approach. I mean, he's been like super explosive in moments I didn't think it would work out, but right now, that was a big jump in.
I want to say it wasn't too bad for him, but like the capitalization just wasn't there. So I want him to tighten up on just making the strings count.
Like that one right there, I mean, that was a lot of EX moves.
Yeah, and he just threw out a close C there and had nothing behind it, so I think he was just checking his movement there. But I'm like, no, if you're throwing out a close C, there should be a confirm coming after that.
It should be. This is going to confirm things here for the kill, keeping it simple with the double rev blow.
That was mad good.
All right, everything coming up Dai right now. What's the adjustment coming from Punk?
Uh-oh. Punk saying he ain't touched the
he's
patch
like, nah,
yet.
he jumped right in front of me. I'm going to try it at least once.
Uppercut caught him that time with the super.
Yeah, Punk might be getting a little anxious here. Doesn't like what he's seeing.
Oh, you're crazy.
I mean, when he streams, he just streams Street Fighter, to be honest with you.
Yeah, we take those. Again, yo, that's a solid 50% gone off of your mistake.
Hey, man. It's in the family line.
I know. They all hit hard, man.
The Futabas, you know.
Oh, no!
What happened? Oh, no. And he's got so many resources there. Just let it burn, brother.
Send it all. He's going to have a pick soon. Yeah, just about left. Dai going for the plus raise. Bust out BP instead. We don't need to deal with any of that. Punk set point.
And he was like, man, you didn't kill me? Well, I got one more option left.
And I'm going to hit it. It might be 5 frames now, but it's still going to work.
It's still pretty good, brother. And I know Dai's kind of sore about that because he had done a lot of good work to build that up. And he cannot. What? He tried to throw there?
Yo, the fact that he's like, they already have that super dialed up, like, yeah, I might mess up this string. This might not be real, so I'm going to send it out there.
Yeah, so he did the cooldown break, right? And usually people think, like, I can throw him afterwards. But, like, nah, man, Dai ready for it.
Yeah.
All right, taking him out of SPG.
So the double rev blow on Bach is absolutely insane. And now Punk's got a pin. I mean, this is where it gets pretty ugly.
Oh, gotta be careful throwing out those teleports like that. He will snuff. Wow, you pressed a button there. That's crazy.
Punk said I got a super too, but he doesn't have any other option. Has to
he
go
got one
for
more hit. It's
clean
over.
opening here. We don't have access to Rev Excels. Puts him in overheat.
Might be able to break his guard here. He's got a bar. Oh, the 5D.
God-like.
Confirmed.
Oh my God! I thought I was like, maybe
that's
just maybe, but it totally.
Even if he doesn't play the patch,
it off the super confirm.
that's just a skill, man.
To the women's side, man. What a game.
No, that's actually incredible, man. Like the 5D super confirmed like that. That's fighting games, bro.
It's fighting games, baby. Big old button into super. I love what this game has done with level 1 supers, making them feel important again. I feel like we haven't had that in a while. EX moves kind of stole the thunder of
just transferring the skill from one game to the next.
Yeah, but like this game, really, I mean, level 1 supers, that's where most of your damage is coming from. You have access to them even when you don't have overheat. I mean, when you don't have rev meter. Yeah, you know, and sometimes EX moves, not EX moves, rev, you know, red lines, level 2 supers scales a lot.
They do scale. They're more better. I think honestly, they're probably better for reversals. If you have it on you,
I would agree with that.
Or like short kill situations.
Yeah, like a utility kind of style, you know. But yeah, like level 1s really are so important, and we saw it right there. Big damage for Punk as he advances into the next match. But man, that's I don't want to say an upset, but Dai has been on our tear now. So for Punk to come in here and kind of put the kid in, you know, time out.
Yo, we got nothing but good matches. This is
honestly,
great.
Dai just flat out just been to more events.
Yeah,
that's why I think more Fatal Fury viewers are used to seeing Dai in big money tournament situations than Punk is.
Punk get my Gatorade.
Sure,
be right back.
Fury, yeah, no, I mean, amazing stuff here, but we're going to keep going on through the bracket here, get some more players, but appreciate y'all again for vibing with us. You know, it's been so much fun so far.
It's been mad chill. That's the most important part, man. Like, I know this is esports and all, but like, I also feel kind of like I can like get a little loose here.
Yeah, you got the proper. I mean, you got the proper shirt on.
Dude,
you know,
like, how can I be so serious?
I'm gonna stop streaming day one.
Shirt on and honestly,
day one is too boring for me.
Right I thought like
I streamed for like an hour and change yesterday. I was like, I can't do it, man. I'm gonna head the fuck out. My boy asked me to go to a spot. I said, fuck it, we out.
Same exact shirt. walking by, and I'm like, hey, what's up? He straight ignored me, like, nope, I don't see you.
I don't see you. He said, nah,
we got to keep the fantasy going.
No one must know where we got this from. Secret club meeting.
He was telling mad at me, too.
Nah,
was
my
like,
braids are not. My braids are done.
Yeah, but we're going to be
my braids are done.
Matchup soon. We'll get the players
They're not done. They're
but of course,
done.
Before we do that, guys, we're going to be taking a small break here before we come back.
Nah, my braids are done.
Gaming, Fatal
they're
Fury
done? No, they're done. Nah, they're done. Nah, they're fucked up, dude. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to do day one anymore. I'd rather either play Marvel Rivals or just don't stream that day. It's boring for me. The humidity, papa. Yo, guys, just to put it out there, 5 more subs, and we will watch the entire season of Dororo. All right? I haven't played Melee in such a long time. Dude, it's been like 15 years or some crazy shit. I don't know. Last time I played Melee is me hosting a Melee tournament here with Hacks. Nah, I'm talking about in my house, but yeah, like Web 2 Zone. Yeah, nah, I know, Blaine, I know, man.
Whether it's sunglasses outside, blue light glasses inside, or night driving lenses in the dark, Zenni has affordable eyewear for everyone. Get 10% off with code CEO at zenni.com.
Tenno, officially licensed FGC merch designed by the FGC for the FGC. Discover our newest drops releasing for the first time during CEO, including the newest official Street Fighter design, the CEO 15-year collaboration, and many returning favorites. Get yours today at merch.10-o.gg.
I didn't pick it. Someone gifted subs for it. So all we need is 5 more. Yeah, someone gifted the subs for it. So all we need is 5 more, and then we will watch it Monday, either 6 p.m. or 7 p.m. No, it's all good. Listen, man. It's not sad memories. Not sad memories. It's good times, man. Good times. We all gonna go one day or next. Good times, man. Gotta be real about it. Some won't live for a long time, some will. But either way, just make the best of it. Real shit. You hosted my first Melee tournament? Yeah? Damn, that's so long ago. Shit. All I could tell people, man, is just enjoy yourself. Don't let nobody stop you from doing what you want to do, man.
I've been like this for like 5 minutes now.
Bro, his shoulder is all locked up right now.
It's locked. I can't even move it now. It hurts.
It's terrible. Did somebody call a doctor immediately? Easy there.
There we go. You know what?
Medical professionals, please.
We need them. We have them on staff here, of course, at CEO Gaming. I'm Rome himself. This is Hell Pockets, and you're tuning in to Phase 2 of Fatal Fury Seeded Wolves. We have some great matches already, and we're just going to keep it going, bro.
Absolutely phenomenal matches already, and we knew that was going to happen because the brackets have been so dense, and some of the best players in the world showed up, got in a pool with another best player in the world, and almost didn't make it out and got out in losers. Well, we are still on the winner's side. And you're looking at a couple of winners right there. We got an Evo champion in ET, and probably the most winningest Gato in Middle 3 today. One Mr. Punko, who already showed a level of dominance unseen today.
Yo, Blaine, thank you so much for continuing the sub. We appreciate you, buddy.
Some of the most exciting, I think, to watch. They marched to the beat of their own drum. ET, you know, I mean, there's a lot of Hope Tomorrow players. We obviously know that. But he's such a distinct one. Like, he just plays differently from the others. And,
it's definitely a style preference. And not only that, like, you talk about a way to, or you talk about marching to the beat of your own drum. This guy picks characters based on how he feels about them, right?
Yeah,
I think this is probably I think this is maybe the most vanilla pick he's ever picked in a fighting game.
I will say that it is really tame because when he started playing this game, he was.
How long was the Switch?
Exactly.
And I remember
the original Switch was out for.
Smile the whole time when playing
for like 8 years, right? Or something like that.
You realize, you know what? Hulk tomorrow. Sal G
this
is
might
good,
be the move, right?
This might be the move. The $1 million move is Hulk tomorrow, right?
Oh, brother.
Definitely one of the 3 lords in the game.
Yeah, you saw when the game dropped, like a lot of people in that region just like, man,
holy shit!
Yeah, gotta do what I gotta do. Let's see if it
the
works out here.
$50 donation, BMB. Thank you so much for the huge love. Can we see the bless up emos in the fucking chat?
Here we go. Actually,
my goodness, both in the YouTube chat
actually, both winners qualify for top
and in the Twitch chat, man, dude. Thank you so much.
And they're moving at a mile a minute right now.
Oh, yeah, 6B for the anti. Oh, he tried. He just walked out of it.
Yeah, that was a big bless up. Thank you so much for that love.
Oh, yeah.
YouTube. We don't get donations and subs like that on YouTube, but.
Okay, counter hit confirmed from ET. That's big for him. But he took such a beating on defense.
We appreciate it very much, man. Thank you so much. Look at my man, Trap Lord Huey. What's good?
Punko is. Sometimes he just don't like blocking.
He's blocked there because he gets through the throw.
Ooh. Eat the counter hit.
Yo,
on the
Jason,
dive.
what's good, man? YouTube, I see you in the building.
Wow, that is a lot to work with.
It is.
I know you've been on the quiet side, but I see the 60 people. And then we're going to be here tomorrow for the finals.
I'm about to say, he's been cranking up that rev gauge.
Yo, Punko, please, bro.
We keep trying it. We go to the well as many times as it takes.
I mean, he was trying to force maybe a super out of ET, but ET didn't take the bite there. Oh, that's huge.
Oh, yeah. He's got 2 bars, too. Yeah, you better believe it. We get a mix here. What's it going to be? Oh, just going straight for the meaty. Okay.
Very rarely do you see ET taking this slow approach, right? Usually he's the one being
Origin
aggressive.
of the bless
no matter
up.
what character ET's playing, he likes to play pretty fast.
Yeah. Empty nothing because we're going to eat a DP instead.
Oh, that down C. You trying to box with me?
Nah, not at all. Now you hit with the gauntlet, man. That's what Andy used to hit him with. He had to learn the double jump. Yo, open your eyes, Gato. You would have seen me coming.
Damn, man. Yeah, I think it's time to abandon the gimmick.
You got to stop faking it, bro.
Dude.
Got to open it up, man.
The fans are just not responding the way they used to.
Not anymore, man. They don't believe in it. Kayfabe isn't real. But that punishes.
Dude, that's a lot.
It's huge here.
Yeah, he's going to spend it.
Dude, look at the damage. Oh,
look at that damage, man.
Son, that was like 55%.
Definitely hurting there. Oh, meets him in the air, jump B. Oh.
Got to be so careful here if you're ET.
Their plan is to keep supporting the Switch 1 while the Switch 2 is an option, so that shit's going to be 10.
ET just trying to find a way in, but Punko won't give you the chance.
That's wild. Advancing normal just beats your projectile, dude.
Bro, he committed to the DP immediately. I guess it's not too bad. He knows he's going to live even after this one here, but I mean, yeah, ET's covering up on that meter, and he gets it and spends it immediately.
DP? Oh, no DP there. I thought I smelled it coming.
Oh, yeah. Got to watch out the stomps. Oh, nice JD on the kunai. You don't want to give him any more free meter, ET.
Overheated himself.
Wow! He whipped.
And he broke it. He broke it just like, hey, let me just.
We don't need to see all that.
See what's up.
We don't need to see the rest of that.
Yeah,
man.
I need to get to this next game pronto.
Yo, 80% speed run, Gato only. Glitchless run. I got to get to the next one. Oh, damn, the damage again, and that's not even super meter pockets.
Nah, man, that's like maybe 2 rev hearts and just raw.
Yo, Gato's such a cool character.
And like, you know, you think
look at my man Scoop Bus in the building. What's good, Scoop Bus?
It's lower than a lot of other characters, but it's still sizable.
This character's so fucking cool. Like, yo, Busy the Kid, what's going on, man?
Sneaking in the
it's real fun.
Yeah, it is fun. That's gonna
caught him in the row,
man.
That's the round.
Damn.
That's just so much to think about here, man. Like, it's a roulette wheel.
It is, man. And it's just Punko's face
got
on
the
every
height.
wheel,
bro, like, and ET keeps putting on black and it keeps coming up green.
Every time. Let's see if ET can hopefully get a win here. I mean, he needs it to stay on this winner side, of course. Palm straight to the corner. That's so much ground cover there.
Right now, we are experiencing live and in color overwhelming.
It happens to the best of them. I mean, we know how strong ET is, but fighting back here.
Yeah, he is. I'm not going to count him out yet.
Oh! You know, that's so scary to deal with because every time you see him glowing yellow, you're always expecting grab.
Grab or, I mean, I expect swipe, but the thing is like, if I block it, then I'm not advanced. I'm losing anyway.
I'm losing, yeah. I respect that. And then, you know what? Good confirm here. We're going to go for super. Yep. Let's see what ET can do. Just to stabilize and get around, he needs that.
Hanging on by a thread. Ooh, that could have been real bad, but the recovery was just in time. No throw again this time.
Not at all, yeah. Saving it for some. Oh, that's
it's too far away.
Yeah. Okay, okay.
The regular throw.
Son, they are scrapping.
Able to stay alive, prolong his winner side bracket even further. Let's see if we can close the distance here.
They are fucking scrapping.
I know he didn't pick it up, but that's got to take the wind out of yourselves if you're ET. You got to recover immediately.
Yeah, you have to now. No more SPG, which is a big reversal option actually for Hope tomorrow.
Oh my God, that had me shaking, dog.
Felt the ground move over here, right? Oh, this is big here. I mean, Gato is pretty much in a point kill position here. What's the set play going to be? Goes for the fake instead.
ET needs to get. I don't know about that. Yeah. That's not how you want to lose, brother.
Damn, right in front of King, bro. Not like this. She got to look away. GG. Punko takes it over ET.
Dude, that was.
Oh, my God.
That's the slowest death ever.
Bro, they would have cut the camera back. I would have been going already, bro. I'd have been out of there. I'm not going to be seeing it.
Did you be that LeBron James get just pick up the bag and walk out?
Walk out, man. You know who's watching this, man. I'm out of here, man. I can't have that. But Punko, take it, advancing.
Let him know the business.
Like I said,
yo, Dragon Snake, I'm going to make you a deal. I'm going to make you a deal.
So we'll see them later on tonight.
How many episodes are in the first season of Solo Leveling?
Iceberg too, man. Wow.
Does anybody know? How many episodes?
Running into each other again. There's been a couple of double Jeopardies this weekend as well.
Oh, so, yeah, there has been. And that's the worst, bro. Double Jeopardy, man. I lost to you twice?
Dude.
You
didn't get enough the first time?
Yeah, I got to teach you this
How many times I got to teach you this lesson, old man?
Yo, man, that is absolute. Because you got to go home. And you know what's worse? Double Jeopardy to, like, someone you're, like.
Season 1 is only 12?
A friend. Because I got to ride home. You beat me twice, man. I got to take the car ride home with you, man. I'm not trying to hear
writing
that
vlog, like, ride home with my demon, dog.
With my demon, man. That's how villain.
Wait, it's only 12 episodes?
Right there, but we got some heroes coming up here. We got Logia versus Leffen, another matchup that it's like, in a million years, I never would have thought I've seen.
Absolutely not.
Damn, that's a little bit.
Pun intended, bringing out all the wolves.
Yeah, man, absolutely.
Really? So season 1?
On KOF and possibly
season 1 is 12 episodes and season 2 is 12 episodes?
Leffen definitely stuck around the anime era. We DBFZ, Guilty Gear Strive.
Yep.
Plays everything, though, gives everything a shot. Sticking with this game, performing admirably throughout his entire tenure here as a Fatal Fury player. So really interested to see how these two minds match up.
Yeah, he fits, kind of fits like a glove for him, right, as a character. It's definitely
I don't think Oichi's at I don't know. I actually don't know.
Control, always setting up the terms of service for your
opponent,
opponent, right? Like,
how many episodes is in season 1?
You have to acknowledge this. Sign here, right?
Yeah.
I feel like that's Leffen when it comes to playing kind, you know.
The man don't want no drama.
None at all, man. He's going to set the traps out there. But Logia, I mean,
so it's 12 episodes
for years, man. The
for
Shao
both
Hai thorn in his
season
side,
1 and
right?
then
Back
season 2.
With 14 days.
Man.
When, you know, Logia, because Logia's a young dude. I think he's still like late 20s.
I would say he's the youngest champion from this.
So Dragon Snake, you here? Let me know if you here.
Man, but Logia always fun.
I want to make a deal because I have 7 hours left of this 35% gifted subs.
Footage
so I want to make a deal.
So I'm sure he's grinding it, though.
Oh, yeah. Definitely. We'll see here, Kind versus Hotaru. Oh, button check for now. But I believe this is the matchup we will see. Logia, listen, Logia is known to play the tippy top, bro. He's he ain't gonna sugarcoat it, you know.
I'm gonna wait till Dragon Snake answers the call.
He got to mid was Ryo Sakazaki at SWC, and boy, did that work out.
That worked. I mean, you know, I got beef with Logia. I'm always gonna have beef with him. Back in KOF 14, he was like the prominent vice player, and he was doing a lot of work with her, and then they nerfed her. And then I was like, surely Logia would keep playing her. And he said, I'm going to go play Alice.
There's no loyalty there, bro.
I'm going to go play
Alice and hold this big
The whole top 3 was like Alice, Shune, Mary. I'm going to go play them and win. And I was like, Logia, ever since, bro, you got my wife nerfed, I'm going to find you, Logia. I haven't beaten him in
Oh.
the game. Maybe one of these days.
So what the fuck you like then?
He's kind of nice, though.
I thought you liked that shit. The fuck? I was going to tell you.
This is the real deal right here.
Let's do some gifted subs. So I'm watching. If we get 5 gifted subs, I'm gonna watch the entire season of Dororo, right?
Like this all day.
But that's not that's outside what I'm trying to offer you.
Almost certainly.
I thought you liked solo leveling though, so now I don't even know, man.
Anti-air, what way to take full advantage of it as well.
If you have an anime, let me know
like
that you want me to watch on stream.
I like that. Using a rev dash. Super simple, man. You just hold forward.
But I thought you liked. I thought you liked solo leveling.
Hold it. JD is the second.
So now I don't even know.
Too early for the throw. She was still in block stun there.
Yeah, that's something that is not as easily visually, like, cause you know, like, well.
All right. So what is it that you do? What is it that you do like, man?
What's my cue? Oh, okay, the respect from both players. Yeah, looking for that big hit. Leffen coming out on top, but he is an overheat.
Oh, I don't know if he had to do that. That's unfortunate. That's gonna. Wow.
Out of range, flash kick. Anything will do? Yeah, it's the right way to do it. I mean, that super.
So pretty much what I was going to get at, Dragon Solid Snake, 20 to 25 subs.
That's right. And
we watch a whole.
So it's actually kind of difficult to punish correctly.
It is.
Okay, so let's do that then. I don't know what the fuck that is. Dan to Dan?
Into the Lancer, just getting that safe pressure left and right.
What the fuck is a Dan to Dan? Yo. That just sound like a comedy or something.
Hard cancel CDP break. Not going to
so,
spend too much on that because that would have been very expensive.
If we do 25 for Dan to Dan, I will watch the entire season. Let me know how many episodes it is.
We take those.
We definitely do.
And we'll cut it. We'll cut it day by day. This entire week, we'll dedicate the nighttime to anime.
Might be a little too passive here after he got that one confirmed. Like he felt like he kind of lost his own rhythm.
Speaking of rhythm, man, keeping the beat up there with that combo. Leffen takes that.
Absolutely. And once again, can't understate how strong Kine is in this game, especially now where they basically made him #1 with a bullet. So it's not all about how Loggy is going to play.
So we'll do every time 6 to 7 p.m. 25 subs, we watch an entire season of something.
Whole weekend is like, we talk about the patch, and they're like, yeah, man. Kind, and I'm like, what are you telling me for? I don't know. Like, listen, man, working as intended, apparently, right? You know,
they clearly have a plan.
They have a plan for him. You know what I'm saying? Listen, I think he just paid him off. He's the richest guy right now.
Tsunami.
I think he just slid them some money. He was like, here you go, boom, keep me the same.
We're going super meta here.
Yeah, you know. It's like I look good on the front cover of $1 million. You know what I mean?
He doesn't look bad. That's for damn sure. Big punish.
Yeah, that's looking bad right there. Big cancel here from Logia. Prime position here to.
Them niggas are screaming in the background.
His first round.
Yeah,
the lockdown.
Oh, that was nice.
He was just thinking like, man, maybe if I walk underneath him, I can give him all that real estate in the back, but punish him on the way down and just taking a cross up. And this
I
is
do hope that we got a big
Not
patch when Andy comes out. The game needs it.
You got to deal with empty lows. You got to deal with everything here from Leffen. He's missing that confirm a lot, though. Leffen going to the well too many times. He might need to tighten up the combos just a bit. I mean, like, not go for that longer extension. At least in this routing.
Did he try to guard
solo leveling is a good. Up to Dragon Snake. Up to you, man. Whatever you decide. If you're capable of doing the 25 subs, then we watch an entire season. And then if we get another 25 gifted subs, it has to be gifted subs, by the way. Gifted subs. Okay? Because I want to take advantage of this deal. 25 gifted subs, we watch one season. We get another 25, then we watch the entire season of solo.
Much further with his passive play. He's not punishing these whips.
It's a better Hunter x Hunter, but it has the opposite problem of Hunter x Hunter. Yeah.
Leffen is like on cruise
control. There's no story.
Super comfortable in his play. He's really letting.
But if it's action based, I mean, yo, we had 500 viewers for.
Big though, he got the knockdown in the corner, and he cannot afford to let him out this time.
For.
Yeah, Lockie's got to maintain
AOT. No, we had like 400. We was close to 500.
All that momentum.
And then Jujutsu Kaisen, we had 500.
Something, but gonna hammer down that rev meter.
Here it comes, man. It's revving up. That's gonna. Oh no.
No cancel.
Might not have been charging at that time, actually. That might be it.
Yep, overheats in. You got to hold that. Yeah, that is a foregone conclusion.
It has a story.
Leffen takes it over Logia.
Logia jumping as soon as he hits overheat against Kind. Is crazy.
Domestic girlfriend.
There,
watch
Birdman
domestic
hands,
girlfriend.
He's like this soon as he sees
That's a real thing.
Throws it out.
He's like, really? You're going to jump? You just lost just a brother.
Like, little old me, you going to jump?
Oh, baby.
Crazy stuff. But really, I mean, an excellent play from left, and he was in control the entire time of that set. There was never a chance for
I ain't watched threesome romance.
No. He was definitely intimidated to a certain extent as well, because you saw him get these really back-breaking plays and then just be unable to hold on to the pressure afterwards. And again, it's Kind and it's Leffen. These are like two guys.
All right, let me make a phone call real quick. I need to call my mom.
I just imagine now.
So give me like 5 minutes or so. I'm not gonna be gone long, guys. I'll talk to my mom real quick, make sure everything's good. I'll be right back. Do not do the 25 if anybody does it. Do not do it until I come back, please.
Moving on to another banger here. What do we got coming up, Pockets?
Oh, man. We know both of these guys very well, but one of them is – actually, these are both EVO champions.
Yeah,
we've got EVO 2013 KOF13 champion Reynolds up against EVO 2024 SF6 champion Punk the God.
Yeah, and another trait that binds these two together, they are the American players, the American winners of EVO, right?
Yes.
For those games, the first ones. So Reynolds winning KOF13.
Yep.
And, of course, Punk being the first one for Street Fighter in a very long time.
And I'm going to say, yeah, and both in games that people were saying, no matter how much time passed, that we would never win anything.
We would never
and
win
when
anything.
I say we, it's because I play with Reynolds all the time. So it's a package deal, brother.
Pocket said Reynolds won that because I was helping him train.
We won that.
We won. I just imagine with the trophy, you just like kind of grabbing it a little bit.
You're like, yeah, I deserve this.
Yeah, but it's going to be a good one here. I wonder if they played in Street Fighter 6. I feel like that could have happened at some point. I know, especially Season 1, Reynolds was grinding that game, relatively hard.
Yeah, he was really strong in that as well.
Yeah, I wonder if that
had a heartbreaking loss to
Snake Eyes.
Snake Eyes in a qualifier. I gotta say, I'm hard on him, but he should have won that.
Yeah,
Just saying it. No offense to anybody else. Shouts to Snake Eyes. Hope you start playing this game again.
Yeah. I mean, his Kevin was. I thought it was really exciting to watch Snake Eyes Kevin. So yeah, man, we got to come out here, Snake Eyes. Hope you see you.
If they buff T-Zog, maybe.
Maybe. I know that would be up his alley, right? Yeah. Maybe in the future, but.
Yeah, man, him and Automatic, cooking.
That's my goat, bro. Jibbo. Here we go.
Jibbo.
This definitely will be the matchup here. Don't know if this will be a button check early on, but this will be the characters that we see on display.
I don't know, man. Reynolds don't usually strike me as a button check kind of guy. I think he just likes to go in.
We're definitely going in, it seems like, yeah.
Yeah, man. This might be a change of pace from what Reynolds is usually used to, because, Punk they don't play each other that much.
Yeah,
obviously, right? So the meeting of different ideals coming into play here, and I'm sure maybe Street Fighter 6 was a different story, but this is a different beast entirely.
Yeah, different game, new wolves, right? Same town. Here we go. There's a throw.
I like the response there. Don't let him just do it to you. Another throw. Hey, try taking one of these.
Yo, that flash kick, I like the warning shot off the flash kick break. They will come closer.
He just cocked it like, hey.
Yeah. Just let you know.
Off my property.
And we really are on his property, too, so he gets beat up in front of his lawn.
Remove thyself.
Yeah. Got to call Vox. Vox is up there, man. You got to let him know Vox. Can you escort Miss Hotaru from the premises?
Vox, you be letting anybody up in here.
Eating up all my Cheez-Its, bro. What's happening?
That's my Gouda.
Reynolds in the life lead right now.
Oh, that stagger pressure finds the mark. Counter hit gave him the chance to link it.
That should be it, yep. And I love the optimization and the combos here. We are not spending any of our red line or hidden gear or ignition gear. We're saving it and just dropping the rev meter.
Yeah, we're gonna close it out here. Both guys fully loaded. You better believe those touches are gonna count.
Every single one is a setup.
Oh,
first one, and Punk took the bait. No way.
And you probably won't see Reynolds doing that very much with that, because he's only going to really go for light kick Lanze when the opponent's probably full screen in the air.
Right. Oh my God, this damage from Kind.
Yeah. He be like that.
I mean, that's the perfect idea, right? What's going to happen here? You're going to throw out a fireball. You're going to do anything. I'm going to put this jump scare rev blow in your face. That's like getting, on those job interviews when they ask you if you've ever been presenting with how do you handle pressure, right?
Under pressure.
Under pressure.
I guard cancel that.
I had to deal with a rev blow point blank in my face.
I threw a fireball. He couldn't jump it, but he had guard cancel on deck.
Interview failed, man. I can't deal with it. But
oh, what a check. And you see Punk right now mad uncomfortable, possibly. Really just wants to keep this Kind away from him.
And Reynolds just like a moth, man, to the flames here. Just not giving any inch. There's a throw, the tick throw from Punk.
And there's the light kick Lanze.
Yep. The best time to do it. I have so much health that even if you block this and punish me, I got another 2 interactions.
Yeah, we're essentially in the same situation as before. And maybe you give me some more resources, but don't kill me. Oh, no, not again. Punk might be a little frustrated here, does not want to deal with this pressure, doesn't have an answer for it, and that's pretty common.
Yeah, and this won't be enough, but I mean, she's going to have to guess again. How is Punk going to do this? And, oh!
Jesus.
Okay, there's a throw. I forgot about the follow-up there.
And Punk better be careful just taking those, because he can't take any more tip damage.
Yeah. I mean, it's not an like impossible comeback.
Woo!
It's just going to be hard to do.
Improbable,
from there. Yeah, and that's going to be it right there. Headphones come off immediately. Both players will qualify for top 24, of course. Reno on the winner's side, but I mean, he's Reno, bro. He's go for a reason.
I gotta say, he did get second place at combo breaker to Goichi in a very brutal fashion, But I think he possibly learned a lot from that. And you know, you asked me earlier this week, who do I think got going all the way? It's probably between him and Xiaohai.
I mean, listen, bring out The Rock versus Stone Cold, you know, just one. I'll see it right now between them two in the finals. It could happen. I mean, really, Goichi's in here, right? So
Goichi is not in the building right now.
Not in the building right now.
Like, it's just Xiaohai. Oh, not just Xiaohai and Reynolds, but like in terms of like who's gone the furthest in these big numbered events. And Evo Japan wasn't even that big. It wasn't even as big as Combo Breaker.
Right, yeah,
you know, like, oh, shoot. There he goes. There goes that man as we speak.
Yeah, there's the man. He's got another one coming up here. But, yeah, like you said, I mean, definitely two players that can go to distance. We've seen them, but we have so many other players here that, you know, and again, it's so exciting. Game is still super fresh, right? 2 months in, meta is still developing. Players are getting stronger. So
certainly
the top 8 for Combo Breaker could also not be the top 8 of this game. We could get totally different 8 characters.
That's a real thing, you know. Like, I've been keeping my eye on the Geo for quite a while now, and he's playing it super clean this weekend. So.
Yeah, Gio's definitely looking as scary as possible, but let's talk about Score, man. Good to see this guy traveling against Score. Has some well-documented like health concerns, I remember, in the last year. So
definitely happy to have him back in the fold.
Yeah, man, it's always good to see him. One of my favorite players to watch. Going as far back as like KOF 14, he was a great mature player in that in 15. Seeing him make the comeback again at Samurai Showdown, getting the SWC spot, I'm like, brother, let's go, baby.
That's what I was trying to tell people. Like, yo, if he was nasty at Sam Show back in like 2019, like just jump on,
just jump on in. Yeah. I mean, there are some people that are excited again because the game has the SWC spot. I know some people were asking me like, hey, you know, looking to get into it and go for it. Get into all these games. There's SWC for Fatal Fury, KOF, and Sam Show. So there's a lot of love to go around.
Now's definitely a good time for it as well because there is an SNK sale going on, I believe, on Steam as well as maybe PSN. I'm not sure, but I know it's on Steam.
It's definitely on Steam. You can get, I think, Samurai Showdown. Don't quote me on this. I remember seeing somebody tweeted about this because they bought it. But you can get the entire game for like under 20.
Jesus.
And it's like it's 3 seasons of DLC. Including Biken, who's the best.
That is definitely a wild deal, man.
Yeah, don't get no better than that. So we got Xiaohai versus Score. Yeah, the proper matchup. I figured we would see this one here from Xiaohai. Billy Kane as the counter pick for Hulk Damaru is something that him, Diaphone, and other players are looking to.
Most certainly, man. Billy definitely designed to put this kid on timeout from any range.
Yo, I just imagine Billy does like a lot of babysitting, right? Because like he's looking after Rock, you know what I'm saying? He's got his sister. He's got to look at Joe for looking at his sister.
I'm going to say Joe's looking after Lily, though. What are you talking about?
I can't wait to see that interaction when Joe comes out in this game.
Baby. Well, the question is, though, is that a KOF timeline thing or is that a Fatal Fury timeline thing?
Yeah, that is
because
true.
I've only seen them interact like that in the well, actually, no. I think there was an ending, I believe, in Fatal Fury where Billy was chasing after Joe for talking to Lily. So that could be a thing, yeah.
It could be. I like in 15 where I think Joe says something like, yo, like, hey, brother. And Billy's like, I'm going to kill you, bro. Like,
put him in the hospital, dude. Put him in traction. Why'd I do my goat like that?
Yo.
No, I can't wait for Joe to jump in this game, man. I'm about to be doing the stuff. I'm about to be doing the same thing that the Kinds be doing. If that thrust kick is what I think it's gonna be,
oh man,
dude.
Oh, I think thrust kick for Rev Blow.
Rev Art thrust kick.
Oh man, okay.
Rev Excel into Tiger kick.
I don't want to see that.
Yeah,
that doesn't sound good.
Yeah.
Oh man, yeah. I really want to see what they do with Joe because Joe, even in the real bout games, has been unique towards some of the previous Fatal Fury and KOF games. Like he's had like a Rekka kick series in that game too. Yeah, it's gonna be nice to see what they do with him. And like which TNT punch are we going to get, right?
Yeah, most certainly.
Because he's got a lot of different
If
variants.
it's the mash, I'm fine with that. But if it's the DP version, like, we can work with that.
Could it be? Yeah. I mean, he's getting older now, too, right? There might be some new tricks up his sleeve.
Possibly, yeah. I mean, look at Andy, right? Andy's got a ton of new tricks for an old guy.
I mean, Andy, I was saying earlier when I was trying Andy out at the booth, which if you're at CEO, make sure to stop by the SNK booth. You can play Andy early right now. He hasn't been released yet. He will be soon. But go get your hands on him, man. He's feeling good. And he's cold. Andy looks like he's seen some things.
Definitely a very unique entry into this game as well, because he's using a lot of concepts that just don't exist here yet.
He's different, yeah. I like that. You know, let's keep that going. But here we go. Xiaohai versus Score, another patented KOF classic matchup here in Fatal Fury.
Response with the throw. Probably thought it might be a tech situation.
Oh, we try to JD?
I mean, you have to, man. Like, you can't just let Billy start that up. He's going to crank up your rev gauge.
Billy's the best at when it comes to that, I think, easily. Just organically. Kind might be the best because of how good the Fireball Super is.
Right.
But I think even without the Super, Billy does the better job.
And you also talk about, like, you know, he's has so many multi-hitting moves, so, like, every interaction is, like, 3 or 4 hits. It's a lot of rev gauge you take just by blocking it.
By blocking, yeah. Billy is the character to teach you how to use Just Defend.
Absolutely. I've been saying that all weekend, man. Like, I think that's why these guys are going in so hard on him, because I'm just like, dude, I'm going to be teaching people how to block correctly, or I'm about to win some matches.
One or the other.
Yeah.
Right now, Xiaohai looking forced to win this round, but Score opts to go for the level 1 confirmed.
Nonplussed.
Don't respect any of your pressure. It's not real.
Undeterred.
It's like, you ain't Andy. I don't believe it.
Not yet.
Not yet.
He's close. Yeah, now you see right now, tomorrow, even without the nerf, has a hard time with this matchup. Just can't be anywhere on the screen as easily as he is against a lot of the other cast members.
Yeah, oh, wow. What a neutral jump. Yeah, Xiaohai, really, just don't cross this line, man. That's where I want to be. But he got him there. Wake up super. But you don't have the meter now. Score has to look for a big hit.
But he didn't believe. Oh, that had to be an error.
Yeah, another input error, too. You very rarely see that teleport, the light punch one.
Not from there, at least, yeah. Ow. And Score just kind of falling apart here. Probably a little flustered with what to do in this matchup.
Yeah.
Particularly when it comes to the range.
I mean, the thing about Billy Kane, right, is like putting hitboxes out, using those long limbs, which is extended by the stick. It's good to stop the air trajectory from Hope Tomorrow.
Right, and like, there is a hurt box on those moves, but at the same time, if you can't find them, they might as well just be all hitbox.
Exactly. Okay, Kuhadan. If you Score, you want to just stay on top of him. Billy does have a large windup.
He does, and he has no DP, so once you knock him down, there's not a lot he can do without meter.
You have a bar, though. See what Xiaohai
opts for. The meaty finds the hit.
Mashes it, okay. Another wake-up mash, too.
And I think right now, because the meter's in play, like, Score's probably being a little hesitant with how he's performing the Yokizumi. What? He caught him landing.
Not again.
Oh, no. That's scary, bro. When a guy can do that to you.
Don't get haunted, Score.
Oh, no.
Yeah. Don't get haunted.
One more touch. You better just wake up Super. Come on.
Oh, man. The ghost of Billy Kane's past coming back to destroy Score from the inside.
The fact that he anti-aired and caught him standing, like that's a brain buster.
Yeah, that one hurts. You got to make this one count, Score.
Oh!
Slow motion for you.
Pump the brakes real quick.
We ain't going nowhere. Got you for 3 minutes.
3 minutes, almost. Yeah, you got to break that. You can't let him think he gets that for free.
Not at all. Okay, better round for Score here. Okay, there it is. Slide's going to do the trick there, but man, I know he is killing himself for not winning that last one.
Yeah, no, that could have been game already.
Yeah.
But he's also doing something very interesting right now where he's not allowing himself to be caught standing. At least he's trying not to be.
Yeah. Got caught there. Level 1 super, blocks the overhead. That deceptive range of that universal overhead from Billy Kane. Yeah, we react to that.
Yeah, they react to that now, man. It's that level, brother.
I'm saying, you can't do that to Xiaohai, man. Street Fighter player Xiaohai. What's going on?
Oh, no, man. He's ready for it.
Oh, doesn't have as much resources, but it's Billy Kane.
Yeah, you're gonna chunk. You're gonna chunk.
Too high, bro. Wow. Xiaohai, as Aru calls him, continues on into the winner side, top 24, as you expected there. Wouldn't have it any other way.
And you saw just before that how Reynolds was so dominant versus Punk, and now we're seeing Xiaohai being so dominant against the legend of Score. Man, I'm telling you, like, if it happens, if it happens before top 8, and I'm not on commentary for it, I'm going to be in the crowd. I might get thrown out of the venue.
They might throw you out?
Dude, it is going to be an absolute bloodfest.
Yeah, that's a matchup I'm hoping, I think the brackets might line up that way if they both continue on to win.
Yeah.
So, yeah, that's definitely one I am looking forward to seeing. But we're going to take a trip down to the loser side of the qualifiers here. We're going to be going up with Eita going up against Seis MX.
Yeah, man, Seis MX, known for making commentators cry on camera for wishing him happy birthday.
Oh, yeah.
Thanks so much, brother, though. I really appreciate that.
That was really nice, yeah. Shout out to Seis MX. Always love seeing that guy, always in great spirits, man.
Yeah.
Just a solid player, man. Also running kind as well, because why not, you know?
Sometimes you got to do what you got to do.
Got to do what you got to do, baby. But we got Eita.
You know, you might just be watching this at home and be like, dang, man, I kind of like this kind feller, you know?
He looks like the $1 million character, right?
Like he's built for $1 million. Like, why would I already not play it? Like, I love what, what Coach Steve was telling me. Like, man, this dude got a mansion. Why is he even here?
Why are you here, bro? You don't need to compete. You did it already. You made it in life. Kindness is here to bring you down, you know? He's like, I don't want to see you win. That's all it's about.
No, it's about stepping on throats, man.
That's how it is out here, man. Did he make second Southtown? I feel like he did, or he was like.
No, that was something that because I forget what the lore behind that, because that's like one of those weird intersections where like KOF lore crosses with Fatal Fury. Because they blew it up, remember?
Yeah, the Zero Cannon just straight up nuked Southtown. I was like, bro, what?
What happened to all those people? So now I don't know where we are in the canon.
I just imagine like. Oh my God, Richard Meyer and Bob just looking up. Like,
oh my God.
Like, what's happening here, man? But yeah, I mean, you know, getting back to the plays, we got Eita. I always say this whenever I see Eita, I'm always excited because he's such a strong Ken player in Street Fighter. And I'm wondering if he's just biding his time until Ken comes out in Fatal Fury.
You know, like that seems to be kind of the mood with a lot of guys dipping their toes into the Fatal Fury pool. Like you said earlier, the money makes people do things a little differently. But at the same time, I kind of believe that, like, if they get a character in here that is kind of right up their alley, you know, they might go ham.
Listen, representation matters. There's a fighting game called Million Arthur, and they put Iori in that game. And I would have never played Million Arthur, but my friend played it. He was like, yo, they put Iori in. I tried it out. There's Iori doing air dashes. I was like, I can air dash Taco? And I played that game for quite a bit. So
he's not even the best character in that game.
He was top 3 for a while. Dude, he could loop Scumgel. Well, he could loop it in like some other games, but like he could loop Scumgel in there, and it was so gnarly. So yeah, I mean, representation matters. Sometimes all you need to see is your homies in another game, and that might be enough to buy it.
Oh boy, Million Arthur, a can of blood. Nice.
That's a nice pitch. And you had to say that, right?
No, I didn't. they got rid of that before they commentated.
There it is. And here we go, Seis MX and Eita. We got Mexico versus Japan. Another international matchup for you guys at home.
Ooh, caught the link there.
Orb off the screen, just let you think about it.
I was going to say, Seis kind of starting out strong here.
Ooh, yep. Had a JD that, but I think Eita delayed that DP enough time to throw off the JD timing.
And I kind of wonder, is this another potential double jeopardy?
Oh, this happened earlier.
I think. No, I think this. No, I don't think he was playing him when he wished me a happy birthday. Ooh. No, he was playing Akira. That's right. That's
what it was.
Gotcha. I was about to say, yes.
Okay, I'm gonna take the first one here from Seis.
Yeah, man, masterfully done. And you know, like you look at Hotaru, and I'm like, dude, this definitely seems like Ken Masters' waiting room. You know?
Yeah.
Like he's definitely trying to win still, but it's like, hey, you know, like if this is what the Shotos be like out here.
Right.
You know?
Yep. Gives you an idea of what's gonna look like here, but. Got an idea of that level 1 super right there, blasting your chest, man, looking at you, looking at your killer in the face, bro.
That's right.
It's rough out here.
Taking it down a little bit. No need to go high octane when you got the life lead.
Not at all.
And we get that reflect. Oh! The wild punish made that possible.
Seriously. Ample time for the conversion there. Oh, that was naturally. I was like, where is she going?
Yeah, where are we going with that streak, right?
He's behind him.
And man, just a little bit more, she would have whipped that too. And it was curtains most likely. Just enough.
Hey, all right, I see you.
All right, just got to do a little stretch real quick, you know, stretch out the hammy. Don't want that old football injury coming back on me.
Oh yeah, no man, show another ACL tear, bro. That's what kept her out of commission, you know.
I'm telling you.
She lift up the pants like it's like a knee brace under there, you know?
You got the whole cast on there, the stone cast.
Right now he is casting stones on Kind's head, never mind.
So that's the meaty that was catching, I think it was, well, that's the meaty everybody's getting caught by, and Seis MX walks outside of the range for it, it still activates, and he gets the wild punish.
So gets all of it in there.
Oh, that might be it. Is he going to get meter for this? Overheat, no, unfortunate. Jumps out of it this time, that's huge!
That's death. Wow, what a big read from Seis and it pays off.
And he had the chutzpah to go for the command grab with no rev gauge available. I like it.
Yeah, I respect it. It didn't work out, but like going for it twice immediately, it's definitely a day we might see.
Spin the wheel.
Yeah. She be running, bro.
I'm telling you. Got that Steven Seagal run. Oh, he tried to hyper. Hey, man, I respect it, man. You got to do something against that.
Got to give it a shot. Right now, he is eating so much damage. Boxed overhead immediately. Yeah, Eita, I mean, that was such a dominant round there.
Right.
Would have, like, Seis would have had to play so well to just try to possibly come back, but still could lose, you know?
The raw Panzer into Lanze, get the knockdown, hold that rondo pressure. That stagger pressure, but he didn't follow up with that. Just going to let that happen. See, that's a lot. That's very similar to what, wow. Well placed and perfect ender.
I like it.
I was going to say like that. That's so associated. Very similar situation to how Billy jacks up your rev gauge.
Yeah. Totally, yeah. I mean, you got to really like have your just defense on deck.
Most certainly.
Just to like stabilize and make sure that this doesn't happen. But hold up, overheats in. Yes,
oh, that guard break. Oh no way!
Yo, it's so sad that like that happens mostly, and you gave her the meter to actually kill you now.
It's crazy that you enter cooldown immediately after that too. So like if you don't have the follow up correctly, you might be eating a ton of damage that you just gave them the opportunity for.
You literally just gave him back. Yeah, man, like I've seen that so often where like players get the guard break, but they think it's too far ahead and they don't capitalize on it. You should always look for that that last hit. If it's a move you could break it now.
I mean, it's so many things to keep track of in this game, and knowing the damage values on guard gauge is just like, man, of all things I'm thinking about right now.
Yeah. Gotta break it down here. Final round, final game, I should say. Excuse me. Not the counter hit that he wanted, not the wild punish, but
let him run him OB. Okay. And Seis kind of caught on the back foot here, not really sure how to respond. Jesus!
And that's what I want to see.
Yes.
That is such a common string there from
all
players.
kinds, yes.
Yeah, so having a hyper defense ready, Eita really maximizing the mechanics, and that's going to close out this round. Eita back in the saddle on set point.
You know, I'm almost certain that that's an input error, but I see so many kinds just do deep Panzer like that, and just basically say, yeah, let's go to the next round.
I'm thinking about this one.
The 2C is absolutely going nuts on Seis right now.
Yeah, I don't know. He hasn't really been able to catch his bearings back. Oh, we're getting frisky.
Oh, the big 2C is on.
Okay, so we need. I was going to call out. You can definitely high evade when she does her heavy flip kick in between.
Oh, that's you. Did he get the close D for the punish also? Yikes, that's going to be a dead Hotaru.
Yo, Seis more like Michael Jackson, the way he was moving, bro.
Slide back real quick.
Oh,
Hold on a
man.
second.
Hotaru, are you okay? Oh, damn. Final round.
I'm telling you, man. This might have been picked up a little bit here.
Yeah.
Like, Eita was in complete control up until that moment, and he got the perfect punish.
Yeah, I mean, it has to pick up two pockets. This is losers qualifiers.
Yeah,
you don't get another game if you lose this. Your run ends for the weekend.
Uh-oh. Yeah, it might be it. She's got a bar. I think that's going to close it out. And Seis the next valiant attempt, but Eita just.
Yeah, man.
Yo. I'm feeling it.
Yo, he hit the flight reacts OD, bro.
These freaking Zoomers, man.
Oh, man. Shout out to Eita. I mean, listen, you got to be your biggest supporter. You got to be happy for you that you have won and, in his case, qualified for top 24. Man.
Bro, like, I don't know why, but when I think of the word skibbity toilet, that's what I see.
Oh, man, I wish there was an ad break so I could catch my breath, but we got to go back into this next one, Pockets. We got to keep it going.
We got Maso versus Oil King on deck, brother. This is going to be another good one. Both of these guys, well-trained veterans in their own right across multiple games.
Yeah,
and
man.
Oil King been looking reall good in this game, too. So.
He has been, yeah. Oil King, I mean, a prominent, strong Street Fighter player. One of the best Rashids early on in Street Fighter V, still continuing that trend going into Street Fighter 6, obviously. But here, he's on Hulk tomorrow, right?
I believe so. But then again, it's been a month since we saw him last. You never know who's going where. We've been seeing tons of Billies all day. He might be on Billy now,
Might be on Billy now, yeah. Hey, he might be on my.
He's not on mine. They can make some arguments there, but I doubt it, you know.
He's not on. Maybe next season, guys. Who knows?
Terry did just qualify for SWC and EWC, so maybe they're moving on to Terry too.
Hey, man. I mean, there's a lot of good characters in this game. It's 17, so the roster is condensed, which means the top 5 you're going to see a lot more.
Yeah.
But, I mean, you just look to the side. You got the Terrys. You got the Rocks. I think Vox is, like, severely underrated, right? I still think we haven't seen that breakout performance from a character like him just yet. And, of course, I mean, like I said, we know the top 5. We know how they are. But the roster, I think, still has some depth to it. There's some characters that can still
I think there's
a
ton of depth as well. And I always say, like, you know, we've only been in here for about maybe 2 or 3 months at the max.
Yeah.
We have not exactly seen the depth of some of those lower-end characters because they just don't utilize that much. And so you got players like Combo Fiend who pulls up the Vox to a local tournament where people like Chris G and Reynolds show up to, and he's doing damage. So there's definitely something there. But are you finding it as quickly as you're finding it with Billy, Kind, Hokutomaru, Hotaru, Marco?
Yeah.
You know, Gato, like there's just so much depth to them as well, and it's a little more surface level.
It's surface level indeed, and it's also, we're in that race season, right? Because, like, again, all these big tournaments are coming up, EWC, EVO, SWC is towards the end of the year, but those are, like, right next to each other. So what can I find that works for me now and is fast, right? As opposed to, like, do I want to invest in a T-Zoc? Like, who knows? Maybe 2 months from now, T-Zoc might be like the best character. But do I want to invest in him now? Or do I want to play Marco, who is a surefire killer, who I know can get me to EWC right
and
now?
knock you down, I get the 50-50 until you're gone. There's definitely something to be said about playing those characters that the matchups are just not too, like, people just not too clear on. But at the same time, that's a lot of work, bro.
A lot of work to do. You're not trying to do that, man. I'm trying to play this ninja, and like Pocket said, skibbity riz, teleport all over the screen.
Oh, man. Don't do that to Eita, by the way. I better not see no Photoshops later on, dude. That'd be messed up. I'm going to delete all y'all.
Oh, man. That was a diabolical – I never seen a pop-off like that. He was so happy to win.
That is definitely a moment right there, man. That's going in the highlight reel. Absolutely.
Oh, man. Eita might have became my favorite player.
Yeah, straight up, dude. I love that guy right now.
I got a button check going on. Either that or Oil King opted to block with his face. One or the other.
They've been pausing. I think they are trying to make sure that their buttons are correct.
Yeah, probably.
I get mixed by this in Japan because I had to do the win 2 games to get the T-shirt thing.
Oh, yeah.
Then I had to do the button check, and like I can't read kanji that well, so I just looked for like the rev button, right?
Oh, yeah.
And then it turned out like I wasn't mapping rev guard. I was mapping like rev art.
Oh.
So I was just like getting random rev arts by hitting a button. I'm like, bro, what is this? Why is this an option?
Oh no. Yeah, because it's like 3 or 4
there's like 2 rev options or something, right? Yeah, and I was like,
guard,
what is this?
Rev blow, I think, and rev, rev art.
So I was basically spinning the roulette wheel here of rev kanji.
Okay. Masao on Billy again. Another character that people seem does well against Hokutomaru. Look at the spacing. He still got that confirmed from that far? No way.
Yeah, no, this is that kind of character, and you see right now, this is why you don't want to just regular block against this character, because look how much the rev gauge is up on Hokutomaru's side and how much it's not up on Billy's side.
Yeah, you got to have those just defends on tap, man, like literally. Because look at the meter. Yeah, like you said, you know, he hasn't even hit any special move at all.
Yeah, this game is really good at telling you, like, without looking at the health bar, who's really winning the matchup sometimes, because now Hokutomaru's an overheat, doesn't have access to anything, and is in the middle of SPG.
Yo, your rev meter is your second health bar as far as I'm concerned.
Essentially, yeah.
All of your like really important maneuvers are tied to it. What a dash under.
And Masao giving him everything right now. Gonna let him guard break you? Yes, he was. You know what? That's okay. At least he knocked him down.
Yeah, at least he was able to get a hit out of it. Masao just dominating this first round here. Oil King really didn't get the gears turning.
It's difficult, man. And once again, I think this character, Billy, might be the – wow.
He
just knew.
He just knew. Yeah, Hokutomaru has an air throw, too, which is the only way you can really beat air rev blow without an own
but you got to catch it early.
Yeah, you got to know. Wow. Dissecting him right now. Masao just cleaning it up.
Oh, cross up in the corner, but got blocked. And right now, there's no notes here, man. The Masao's playing practically perfectly.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to call this one almost, right? Because he's just playing the game really well.
Maybe the defense ain't there, but that's just Billy, you know. He ain't got much to do without meter, and he's not going to gamble on the super there. He likes where the life lead is at, and oh no, he might go get jacked up again.
And it's a chance. It gets scarier now, too. Billy has that level 1 super. We know how good that spin to win super is, how much it does.
Oh, man. He's catching him in the air, though. Nothing solid.
Blocks that one. Ooh.
Yep. keeps catching him in the back dash. He's like, nope, I'll take those all day. You can't get nothing started. What?
That's it, yep. Simple confirm from Masao right into the red line.
Absolutely loved how Masao was just keeping that situation going by backdashing and taking the hits. And you know Oil King was probably pulling his hair out like, bro, just stand still for a second.
I need a combo, please,
you're taking the hit, but you're taking it in the wrong situation.
Doing? Yeah, no, definitely. You can tell I was definitely getting to him.
Bro, he just jacked up 55% rev gauge without spinning any of his own. That's cracked.
0, bro. This is the kind of guy you need in your corner. Spend somebody else's money. Oh,
all
okay.
Right. Got to slow him down somehow. Get him out of SPG. That's the only way this is going to work.
How much can you spend, right? Because look at your meter already.
And only got 1 bar, too, so that cooldown off of hidden gear ain't coming anytime soon.
I do like that cleanup right there, too. The counter hit confirm into the flip kick.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Yeah, man, once again, Masao finding a great recovery. Wow, that looked meaty, too, so I don't know if he was plus enough for another button, but...
I was thinking the same thing, too. I was like, I don't know.
I don't know if he has one that's fast enough to follow up either way.
Man, this is looking rough for Oil King.
Yeah, he's got to play this real careful. That slide is dangerous. Don't get too close.
All right, going for the fake teleports. Eventually, I imagine another, like a heavy teleport is coming. But Masao kind of locked in, man. He might have the universal anti-air ready.
Oh, yeah. Oh, whoa, he got away with murder there.
Right kick to elbow.
That was a counter hit, so I think that's why. He kind of autopiloted that string there, I think.
Yeah. That point from Masao. Yeah, no, that definitely does. Off the counter hit elbow, you can link 2B after, which we saw.
That is certainly a strong tool in his arsenal. And you see right now Masao just like, look, this is pretty much my game. I'm holding on to this SPG. Don't overextend yourself or I'm taking it all, baby.
I'm going for it.
Oh, what were you looking? You might have been trying to do high dodge, but just decided on it too late. All right, I like that, but you got to do that at least 18 more times.
Okay.
Okay, yeah.
That's the hit we needed. I mean, if he can convert it to some massive damage here, put Billy to the corner, maybe force Masao to like wake up super and bait it out. If a chance.
It is. Oh, he's doing the backdash again. He's not. Oh, he caught him. The one time he caught him standing.
Yeah, yeah. He can't backdash too long. Nicely done from Oil King. Stabilize it. Okay.
Damn. My man feeling it. He's like, all right, we playing.
My man had the shimmy ready for the next round. Get ready for the next battle.
And you see,
you're looking for it.
And you see right there, like Oil King kind of getting froggy with it because he's saying, yeah, what you going to do with me jumping in at you? If I do that, you got to extend the diagonal pull. Ooh, almost a punish there.
Yeah, we needed that one. Okay. J8 yet again from Masao. Commanding respect, man. Such a good tool in the air, especially against Hulk tomorrow.
And I got to say, like, if Oil King goes 1-1 here, he's going to be feeling great.
Yeah, he has to, man. At least get some confidence in himself.
Oh, I don't like that. Like, he had a full confirm there, and he just kind of went for a mixed situation. Maybe that was autopiloted. Maybe he didn't believe in the hit.
Definitely the case there, but we're going to believe in this confirm.
Oh, a little early on that. Got away with it, but Masao still taking damage nonetheless. That was so deep.
Yo, he was in his, he was like a palm, bro. Just feeling it, man. Oh. Uh-oh, yeah, I don't know what's going to happen here.
I'm jittering. My legs are shaking right now, bro.
I'm waiting for something crazy to happen. It's been such a chill game from both players, not wanting to overcommit. You see those jump A's, there's the throw. That's the conditioning.
That's crazy, man. He hadn't used his red blow in the air once, and I figured, like, maybe try it, at least see if he's going to press a button on you coming down by throwing it out there, but not once did Oil King throw it out. Still looking okay, though.
Gotta say, I like the patience from Oil King. That's going to be a hit right there. Dying the same way he died in the very first game. Masao finding the low profile that he needed, even off of how strong the defense was for Oil King. Oil King didn't take any baits. Every run up neutral jump, he didn't try to go for a throw tech or anything. He was patient. He didn't throw out supers, which a lot of Hulk Tomorrow players love to go to that fireball super because it's multi-hitting and the radius of it,
Kind of all they got, too, when it comes to the wake-up situation. So if you need a reversal, that's your one. So.
Yeah, that's true. But, I mean, good stuff. Oil King is going to be eliminated. But with that, Masao moves on. Another Billy Kane pockets.
Billy Kane. They're coming out, dude. I'm telling you. And I think this is going to happen in cycles. There are going to be waves of characters that are popular, that do well. And then eventually we're going to hit an equilibrium where everyone's using everyone. And we're seeing character switches in the middle of sets at high level. And we're seeing counter picks for the same reason, I'm actually very excited for that eventuality.
Me too. I'm very excited to see the game continue to develop. And, characters that we thought or perceived early on were not as strong, you're still seeing them get play and get better. You know, I like to go to the Marco well again, but there was a lot of people that were down on Marco.
I mean, he definitely started out pretty gimmicky. So.
Yeah, it was a little scary, but obviously after especially Higuchi's performance at Combo Breaker, the next day was like I felt like I was in a Kyuko Ginryu gym.
Yo, Barar was immediate about it. He's like, yep, I'm definitely biting that.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
Barar, no loyalty at all. Terry he was like, I'm out of here. I'm breaking up with you. Marco's my new friend. And I mean, it worked out for him, right? So,
yeah, he's out here tearing it up.
Yeah, worked out for him and a lot of the players. But speaking of someone who did play Marco early on but dropped him, was Marn. And we got Marn coming back up here. Marn versus Dai.
Yeah, man, Marn played almost the entire cast as far as I know. If he does not already play the entire cast, I heard Justin talking about it earlier. Like, dude, that's the best training partner because he just plays everybody at high level. So
get that experience. Yeah, good to see both those guys. I saw them earlier, both Marn and Justin. Marn, I mean, you know, when I was coming into the FGC back in like the early 2010s, that Street Fighter 4 period, Marn was a name I saw a lot, right? He was always around, and back then playing Dudley. So he's got a lot of tenure in the scene. Good to see him playing a modernized game here. And Dai, you know, we talked him up earlier, still continuing on through this bracket himself.
Yeah, man, and like one thing I've always appreciated about Marn is just that dude don't give up.
Yeah.
You know, like he's always in the fight. Man, he's like telling me, like I said, he's going to mess Reynolds up. And I was like, hey, bro, I want to see it because I feel like that would be a barn burner.
Didn't work out in his favor, but still has a second chance, second lease on life as he goes through the loser side here. Oh, boy, he got a little Naruto, right?
The mirror, huh?
Ninja Showdown.
And this block is going by quick.
It is. These matches, man, are going by quickly. I think this game is perfectly paced.
Is Marn good?
I know.
He's kind of uptight over here. Like I feel like he did an accident. He was all like, "Oh, I didn't touch nothing.
I messed nothing up here." He's kind of stiff.
Yeah, I was like, "What happened, bro?"
Yeah, man. I like seeing people's postures when they play. You know, some players are very animated. You'll see them, every special move they do, they got like a little bounce or a jump to what they're doing. And then you see some players that are like chaotic with their hands, but they're stoic as can be. They're just like, and that's like Punko plays.
Yeah, Punko's definitely the epitome of that.
The way Punko plays, you think he's doing everything.
Those buttons getting beat up, bro.
Yeah. I got to go through sticks all the time, I imagine. Using it. Speaking of sticks, I bought the Nacon stick earlier for $150.
Okay.
So if you're in the market for a new arcade stick, that one's a pretty damn good one. But here we go.
I don't want to shill, but I'm trying to see what that Sony stick feel like.
Oh man, I want to see what that is too, right? Wireless arcade stick.
Did they finally do it? Right?
Oh yeah, right.
Yeah.
We'll find out here. We see Marn with the purple and white, and we got Dai with the orange and black Halloween colors out here in the summer. Well, we'll see how spooky this whole.
You know, some people feel like it's never too early for Halloween. So.
Bro, that's my sister and Christmas,
hey,
bro.
Yo.
Her tree be up till like January. I mean, not January.
To be fair,
July.
so is mine. It's just because I have nowhere else to put it.
I got to leave it up?
Yeah, man. I got the storage room.
Lost the box. There's a throw. Shit.
Oh, the counter hit, man. And down goes Dai.
Oh, actually reversed here.
I hope
Marn's
so, man.
player one. Yeah. So Marn's in the orange, yeah.
All right, air-to-air jump beat. One of the best jump beats in the game. It pretty much has this crazy range, and it crosses up.
Nice string there. Marn tried to just defend guard cancel possibly. That's going to hurt.
That's what you want to do if you have the opportunity.
Totally.
And Dai with that big counter hit 2C, but nothing behind it.
Didn't believe, but there's our 2C of our own.
I mean, he just can't get touched here. He's got to go the entire round without getting touched if he wants to have a chance. But what are the odds of that, right? Ow!
I mean, it can happen to anybody. I've seen the best players get got here.
Yes, sir. Nice tech there. Get off me.
Oh, the delay, yeah. Using that jump momentum of Hulk tomorrow there with the jump back D.
Not only that, possibly catching the landing frames or land recovery of the Hulk tomorrow because he did perform an air action.
I like to go to that string a lot. I mean, it's quite expensive, you know, for Hulk tomorrow, but I mean, earlier he got the clip on Marn, so maybe he's like trying to seek it out again.
I mean, possibly. As long as you get the hit, right, then you can work with cooling down the rev gauge afterwards.
For sure. I mean, he's got a slither of SPG left too, right? Definitely can cash out if he can.
A little bit more there. I want them to buff health regen, bro.
Me too, man. Me too. I really want it to be like, because I feel like you don't get much, man, even after multiple just defends.
Yeah, you got to like do like an entire super basically that hits like 20 times and for it to really take effect. The guard break is huge, and he's got a bar too. I think that's going to do it for Dai taking the first game. Yes, sir.
The cute stuff there.
Calling the audible.
Yeah, using the light elbow to get him into distance, not to hit. Get him into distance to cancel in the super. I'm a fan of seeing creative ways to use special moves or use moves outside of how they're intended. Oh,
and this is what I was talking about.
It's time.
This is what I want to see. If it's not working, let's see what else the well has. What this deep knowledge within Marn's mind.
Well, see, Dai put his finger up there. It was kind of tall. He like you said something to him, Rookie.
You said one more. You gonna pick this guy?
You got one chance? Hold on.
Okay.
Hit him with the Doctor Strange,
That's
bro.
right.
It's only one universe.
He said, "There's no more character switching after this, brother."
No, that's it. I mean, if you're gonna switch though to a character, another solid pick here, Marco, in the jail suit, bro. He's just got out, you know.
Just got out on bail.
Yeah.
Fresh out of jail. California dreaming.
Southtown something. I don't know. Figure it out.
And Marco's just exciting to watch overall, man. Like if you get the game, you don't get the game. Watching this character work is just so viscerally pleasing.
He's definitely a it's a car crash. You don't want to be in it.
Yeah, right.
But you can't look away. You can't look away from a Marco player just playing the game by themselves.
Yeah, homie, get that knockdown, and anybody can get it.
Anybody. And Dai's trying to stabilize. He knows he's in overheat, which is a very bad situation. But the cross under 2C. All right.
That's nasty, bro. You got it like that? Damn, Dai.
And Dai for real. He's running away.
Oh, not a hard knockdown, but what's up next? Ooh, nice block on that one. That was tricky.
If you're Marn, you got to pursue. Oh, the cooldown is in, so he's going to try to tip him out.
Yeah, he couldn't hyper defend any of that. He wasn't ready for it, didn't have the timing.
Yeah, Marn scratching his head, bro. I don't know. Not looking like a good look right now.
Yeah, we need an adjustment in just the approach. That is not it.
That definitely isn't it. And, Dai not going to spin the rest? Oh, okay.
That might cost him. That could have been like damage and not an SPG.
Yeah, I was going to say, if there's any character you want out of SPG, it's Marco easily.
Absolutely, because he still has X. Ooh, not just the rev blow, but the Shappu-Kyaku into air rev blow. Yeah, I like it. We ain't even thinking about the mix.
No, not at all. Speaking of mix, across B. Dai stabilizing here. I mean, this is going to be hard.
Holy cut, that was too far away.
Marn do. Ooh, nice JD.
I like it.
Much needed JD. Ooh.
You see Marn right now just trying to hold on. The rev gauge is in a good place. Dai probably can't afford to get too froggy with utilizing his. No cross up there. Too small. The kid's too small.
Damn.
The kid is too small.
Too tiny, bro.
He said, get off me. Don't even get your hand out of my face. No.
The fourth. I got to give it to Marn.
Shake my hand, Marn.
Oh, man.
I got arthritis. Leave me alone.
He's stiff up there, bro. I got to plug my controller. I got to go.
He don't think he mean that? No, he mean that, bro. He's out of here.
He's out of here, man. There it is. I mean, Dai's going to take it regardless. They're all in good spirits here, having a good time. Marn is eliminated, but really got far in the bracket, so you got to give props to him.
Absolutely, man. He's fun to watch, both on and off the game, man. And, like, hopefully he can, like, get it back in the next event because he's got, what, 3 more opportunities, 2 more?
Oh, yeah. Man, I think it's definitely 2 more. I know it's a City of the Cream is one of them. And, oh, man, there's another one, too. I can't think of it right now, but there's, like, at least 2 to 3 other events, but those are all 1 spots.
Yeah, those are all single spots, so he has to win.
Yeah, you need to win that. This one is like I get top 3, which is still a hard task to do. But with those events, you got to be the best. You got to be the guy who goes out there and dominates everybody.
You almost entirely have to be in a top 8 situation here at CEO to get anywhere near the EWC spot.
Thinking about it, yeah, for sure. Speaking of, man, this is a tough one here. Another loser side. We're going to have Diaphone coming back up to the stage. He's going up against Free and L.
Dude, Free and L has been ripping it up. I would say online because I haven't seen him do. I think he did one on offline in New York.
Yeah, he won Awoku, which is Battle Circuit.
Okay.
So he won Battle Circuit. He won Yipe's Can Opener, which is online.
That's right. He won Yipe's first Can Opener for Fatal Fury.
He won the official Fatal Fury Discord tournament that we won as well. As well. He won both that and Can Opener the same day.
Damn.
Straight up beast is Free and L.
What's going on? Man?
Yeah, I mean he got a prominent position here. He's out here, really the world warrior. Like soon as Combo Breaker happened, he has not left and went back home. He's been in town the entire time. He's been staying. Him, Piccolo, and Gio has been staying with Dimitri. Shout outs to Dimitri from Get Hype Zone. He's been housing them. Those guys literally all day. I've seen the setup they have. There's a monitor back to back. So like if we're playing, I'm looking at this one, you're looking at that one.
Yo, the gamer house?
The gamer house has been full effect. I'm telling you, man, Fatal Fury, the hottest game right now on the scene. And of course, you got that massive pop bonus. The players are hungry.
I gotta say, man, like I was told earlier that he decided to hang out in the U.S. and I was told this by Aru verbatim because the U.S. has the best players.
I mean, he ain't wrong, bro. Look at this top.
Hey, just saying.
Just saying.
I haven't brought up the dialogue since Combo Breaker because we already proved the dialogue to be correct.
We did.
So I will not harp on all those who were telling me I was crazy.
We'll see how it works out here, though. I mean, another Billy Kane player that Diaphone is going up against. He didn't fight Xiao Hai's Billy Kane, but he has been working on this character himself. So this is going to be interesting to see what FreeNL can do against CR7. Yeah. How much knowledge does he have, right?
Most certainly. And we saw Diaphone pulling off some monster plays against Xiao Hai earlier today. And I got to say, like, if he can summon that now, like, this might be good for him.
Yeah, keep that momentum going the entire time. And that's what you have to do with CR7. My man, backlog?
Yeah, I have not even seen that before.
Yeah.
He's just straight, like, I mean, that is such a...
I'm going to start walking back like
that,
like
bro. Straight up, right?
Start doing that in real life, bro.
The iconic backwall.
CR7. Diaphone, the Royal Rumble champion, came in at number 20, won 1 game. I'm like, man.
Hey, I had your boy waiting out there all night, dog.
I had him waiting out there for the 1 match to win.
That reminds me of one of the earliest Royal Rumbles where they had you, like, you know, spinning the wheel, and like the guys would come in, the wrestlers would come in and pick their numbers, and like Demolition was one of the first guys in there, and they look at each other like, it's gonna be a long night.
Yeah. Gotta be in there to wait for that one.
Oh man.
Yeah, go check out the Royal Rumble. You know, later on tonight when you got some downtime, it was a lot of fun. It's always good. You know, CEO, the theming is wrestling based, so you have the ring. Everybody has their entrance theme to come out to.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I can't wait for tomorrow, bro. The top 8 tomorrow.
Oh, I want to hear. Y'all better have some good songs. Whoever get top 8.
Oh, sir.
No corny stuff, bro. I want to hear some bangers.
You're going to hear Smell of the Game 8 times.
Oh, my Lord. Smell of the Game, or are we going to hear, what is it? Chain Reaction.
Chain Reaction would be dope 8 times, absolutely.
Oh. Like a temperature check on that pole. So FreeNL, I think his best tactic is his crossovers. He is some of the best. He will dash under your jump every single time instead of going for like a normal anti-air of like a crouch heavy or high evade.
And he spends a lot of time in the air on top of that when he's not doing that. So he's using that jump seat just to keep you at bay. And it's a great tool for that. Not often seen in a lot of SNK games unless, you know, Billy's there.
Unless he's there, yeah, that's true. And decent, because, you know, he's got a history of being kind of a poop.
I mean, I think the jump CD was all right in 15, but it's definitely good in 14.
It was good in 14. That's the Billy I missed, bro, that one.
Oh, wow, he stuffed it?
Good idea, too, from FreeNL. Diaphone was definitely looking for rev blow, which is a great tool against Billy Kane. They like to default into heavy pole, into like, you know, heavy punch, heavy pole, like you're seeing right here into the EX variant.
I was going to say, look how much mileage he was getting off of just heavy poles in general, just both jump and standing. And enough resources. Oh, I don't think he had enough to kill, but he definitely has enough to kill now. Whoa! What was you swinging at?
That's going to be it. God, that must hurt, man. A soccer ball kicked directly to your face?
Covered in plasma.
Oh, covered in, yeah, I forget about the plasma part, you know?
Damn, man. What's this guy eating? That was a perfect punish to that.
Wheaties.
Radioactive Wheaties, bro.
Radioactive. That's the soccer player diet, bro.
Yeah,
that's crazy.
Up. Run faster, jump high.
Yeah, man. Oh. Really trying to put a stop to that here. Jump C. Oh, that's punishable.
Yeah, that might be it, because he's got some meter on the back end of that, and he's probably going to spin it right here. That should do it. Don't drop it, brother.
Yeah, you're done. FreeNL, all right. This would be a big win. I mean, FreeNL, an iconic, you know, not iconic, but a tenured, I would say,
most certainly,
player.
most certainly.
You know, he's been around for quite a long time. But Diaphone, the run he's been having in his game, I think this would be a huge win for FreeNL.
I got to say, I would agree with that. Like, I definitely have seen FreeNL perform well across many games in SNK history. But Diaphone as well have quite a pedigree in the SNK series, like KOF especially.
Oh, yeah.
You know, so like...
and the first time I met Diaphone, I don't know if he remembers this, but we had a mutual friend. We were playing KOF 13 in their hotel room. This got to be like a summer jam, like a biggie event back in the day. So he's been around, man.
Yeah, I just think that, you know, it has that pedigree, and like, you know, not that FreeNL don't, but like right now, eyes is on Diaphone basically.
Yeah,
all the eyes are on him.
For sure. And right now, I mean, the eyes might be closed because he went down
He's
there.
Shutting it down, brother.
FreeNL's on set point here.
Well, oh, that's you. You cannot afford to let go of this. You have to keep the foot on the pedal if you're Diaphone.
Okay.
Oh, there we go. High dodge. Oh, let him roll out of the corner, though. Unfortunate. And you see right there, FreeNL immediately goes back and giving himself some real estate. Runs into the series, though.
Yep.
And that's, I think he might want to spin the meter on that.
Oh,
there it is.
Yeah, he ended up spinning the bar anyway, so, but keeps him alive, okay?
Right now, I'm just saying, like, you just can't afford to leave any Billy alive at this level.
Yeah, not at all.
If he can back up, too, like, he can definitely make this hell for you trying to get back in.
Especially a Billy that's up a game in a round, right? It's the last thing you want to do right now.
You're right. And you see right now the caveat of putting the SPG in the middle for Billy is that he can't really challenge. Oh!
That's huge.
Can't really challenge the rev blows yet, and now he's already out of SPG.
One super, one more time to guess for free and out.
Oh!
There's a throw, and he doesn't guess correctly. Diaphone stabilizing, taking a sip of the Jesus juice in there. He's staying in this.
Man, this guy, both of these guys absolutely throwing on a barn burner right now.
Yeah.
A lot of fun for everybody.
They definitely need to. This is a loser's side. Again, winner of this will qualify in the top 24 losers. You don't have that cushion room like the other players, right? You got to win.
Water, brother.
Now or never, man.
Oh, man, the forward A, I believe that is, in this game. He said, screw me.
Me? The 50 Cent?
Yeah, right.
No, me?
What do you say screw me for?
Ooh.
Yeah, still, can't really challenge this, so he has to block if he can.
Yeah, no access to SPG himself.
And that rev gauge is screaming.
It is bleeding for both players, actually. We're not going to recover some because of the combo.
And look at the confidence in him doing that, right? Like, a lot of people just be like, I just don't want to get touched. Confirmation.
Yep.
And I don't know, yeah, like, he has to do that. Diaphone not with a lot of resources here, so not much he can do on defense. And even if he got the hit, probably would only be able to do, like, a very small series.
Diaphone, you know, I noticed something even in the matches with Shanghai. He's been getting hit a lot on like, their wake-up. Like, I don't know if he's mistiming his meaties. I don't know if, like, he's expecting a throw, but he keeps getting hit quite a few times. But back in the saddle here. Let's see what we got. JD time. There
Perfectly
it is.
timed. Yeah, see, like, when most people are going to try to take their turns back with a standing light. That's going to get blown up by the high dodge all the time, but it doesn't mean anything if you can't hold on to the pressure.
Not at all. All right, Rev Guard can't do it too many.
Whoa, what a read.
Whoa, looks like it might have been a read there, possibly. Caught the backdash for free. No. Oh, no.
That didn't go anywhere, but that was pretty dope.
Yeah, I like that one. I mean, this is still, okay, there it is, yep. Crouching heavy kick slide.
And it's still only round 3, Jesus.
Yep, final round. One of these players will advance.
This is where you pull it all together.
You have to. Diaphone starting off with a bar, so crucial here.
Oh, that's big.
Yeah, there's the high.
Get that momentum going early. Don't let go of it. Freno has to do that. It's just outside. Oh, nobody pushed him out. It's not enough. This is going to be big damage room. And he's in SPG. Absolutely. Let it rip.
I was looking at that gauge. I had to make sure I saw it. The level 3 is going to happen to hidden gear. Take the deep breath, Ronaldo. You got a goal to kick, my guy. Sue!
And the crowd loves it. Not enough to kill you, but Diaphone in a great position.
Hard run right here. What is going to happen for free and
He
no?
overheated him, and Diaphone absolutely dominating. The last sequence there, Freno with no options got overheated in the last interaction, and man, like what? It just already had no defense to begin with.
None at all.
Yeesh.
Broken down by the footballer, like you said. Diaphone from his diaphragm is going to take that in dominating fashion there. I mean, you know, good stuff to him. Sad for Freno. Freno's a guy I really wanted to see. He's been working so hard. So even though this is like right outside the top 24, and it's a high place considering the large number of players.
Absolutely.
You know the competitors is not the result they want.
I mean, you want to be at the big dance on Sunday nonetheless, right?
Yeah.
And now you still got another layer to go through, and you didn't even get to the front door. Yeah, that sucks. But at the same time, nothing to be ashamed of. You know, you definitely opened the eyes of a lot of people to Billy Kane, I think, that weren't already looking at him. So
Totally, yeah. I mean, we're going to see more of that as this weekend advances. But, you know, that's going to be it for this block. We got a lot of Fatal Fury action. Fatal Fury Hell Pockets, my GOAT. Always a good time, brother.
Excellent, man. I always love working with you as well. There's more action to come, and we got top 8 tomorrow. Oh, brother, get some sleep if you can, but not yet.
Not yet, yeah. We got phase 2, the other part coming up, so you stay locked in, guys. We'll be right back with more CEO Gaming Fatal Fury action.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Tenno, officially licensed FGC merch designed by the FGC for the FGC. Discover our newest drops releasing for the first time during CO, including the newest official Street Fighter design, the CO 15-year collaboration, and many returning favorites. Get yours today at merch.10-o.gg. Are you ready to elevate your game? Controller Chaos has hundreds of controller designs to pick from, including this year's CO 2025 limited edition custom painted controller and fight sticks. Use code CO25 at checkout to save on controllerchaos.com. Are you enjoying the show? Please check out the CO 2025 exclusive merch store on co.gaminggen.gg. Pick up one of your favorite designs from this year's show and help support the community.
Whether it's sunglasses outside, blue light glasses inside, or night driving lenses in the dark, Zenni has affordable eyewear for everyone. Get 10% off with code CEO at zenni.com.
Roundhouse is back for its 5th annual tournament in Glenview, Illinois, featuring over 20 events, including the return of Roundhouse Tag. You won't want to miss out on the action. Sign up today at start.gg/RH25. Long live fighting games.
Southtown, a city of wild ambition, a city where legends are made. Here, vengeful wolves fought against fate and won. But fate has no finale. Are you ready to rock the city once more? Rev it up! Fatal Fury, City of the Wolves.
Maybe retire from the show, you can't see me float. But I'm here dropping bars, the CEO. See, it's sweet like Andy Rapper, so I'm about to rip it. Track sicker than bows, I had to flip it. Hey, yo, dog, in the primary exhibit. I've been grinding at the crib. What y'all thought that I was finished? Mastered up, silent like I'm Q on patrol. What I'm coming through and bringing, you gon' feel on your soul. Being nice with the flame, try to show you. Hands hot like I'm Kim with the shorty. Lyrical trickster, boy, I done did it, so I run with it. And I'm rising up for you. Beat it up, I'm on fire, pyro. We some dragons in the game, no Spyro. Charging it up, I'm flashing like vengeance. Very any hate, yeah, your boy a walking legend. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. You were set to hold these L's when you walk through the door. Let's get it on now. Select and make it first pick. Let's get it on now. Yeah, you know the flow's sick. 3, 2, 1, don't think we don't run. Through every challenge up the face, we already won. Let's get it on now. Select and make your first pick. Let's get it on now. Yeah, you know this flow's sick. If you're talking big, that's heat with no spark. My circle been solid since the very first arc. Never had a gimmick, just grinding the wheel. Steady aim, every shot been designed for the kill. Fighting through the dark just to sharpen my view. They switching styles every season, I just stuck to my truth. You can catch me in the ring, bet I parry the most. Counter hit him with the bar, send him back to the ghost. Check my form when I flip it, no inputs a miss. Super art, yeah they salty when I cancel the diss. No cap, I've been trained for the long haul. Move like Mikado, one strike and then they all fall. Twins in the cut, yeah I double the pace. Ain't no gang, you ain't never seen me running in place. Wise with the moves, only bosses relate. Yeah I'm oral with the craft, I've been raising the stakes. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. You were set to hold these L's when you walk through the door. Let's get it on now. Select and make your first pick. Let's get it on now. Yeah you know the flow's sick. 3, 2, 1, don't think we don't.
Welcome back everybody to CEO 2025. We are here with the rest of your Phase 2 for City of the Wolves. We have a whole lot more like top 48 competitors out of the top 96 that we have to get you down to your top, was it 32 or 24 that we are having at 8 p.m. tonight?
24.
I am Cookie, joined by the GOAT himself, Mr. Fox. How have we been this evening?
It's wild to see us from uni to this game. You know, people are just like, oh, you guys only know how to do anime stuff. And it's like, no, that's not true. We can do whatever. We've been around for a while. We've been playing a lot of fighting games, watching them. And we know a lot about the scenes. So we're trying to give our other SNK co-commentators a break. True. So they get more chances to rest. So that way when they need to do their top 16s or top 8s, we're over here like, oh, give us that 96. That nice block of, you know, really strong players who you don't know who's going to qualify out of these other sides of pools.
Yeah, so we do have a bunch of competitors for you. We already have 2 up to the stage representing, what is it, Peru, a.k.a. NA, depending on what the flag is, of course. One of the New York GOATs, Yurikov, up to bat versus one of the anime OG GOATs,
Mr. Koji Cog
himself. The funniest part is
he doesn't
play a grappler. Yeah.
Well, he tried to play T-Zoc for, like, let's say a month in the game lifespan. Around Evil Japan, he was playing T-Zoc, and then he was like, you know what? Why should I have to work so hard?
Yeah, now he plays Billy. This was a conversation, actually, we just had before we hopped on the mic, how a lot of the top player base has a main choice that they pick, but it's been found recently that Billy is a pretty strong counter pick going into Hokudomaru.
Oh my god!
That is a raw round start. He just did raw EX elbow.
And he's almost at a SPG. Empty jump below to the other side. We don't use Rev Guard, I guess.
Yeah, what a wake-up mash, though, into the target combo. Yeah, on BB tag.
Stop that.
What you mean, bro? It's 2-button BB.
No! Persona also had that.
Did it? Oh, yeah, it did.
Oh my god, he tried to mash afterwards, brother.
And now yeah.
I always forget how far that goes.
Yeah, that is the routing. If you want to add a little bit more mid-screen, you do break into 214CC, and then you die.
He's alive. He gets another chance.
No, he's not.
Watch. See? Oh, wait.
Whoa, what a backdash.
He doesn't have enough meter to win. He's going to try to chip
He could have won if he X'd it.
Or guard break.
Yeah, there it is. Okay, cool. He went for the extended route. There's a couple of routes you could do off a break if you choose to instead. In the corner, typically it's better to do 236 C6C where he does the forward pull into the explosion, because then you can combo. It's crazy. He does mad damage in the corner. That's +4, by the way, that close B from Billy.
He needs it.
I mean, it kind of does. His close A is +1, so it's awesome for tick throws. Still access to Rev Blow.
Ooh, run under? No, same side.
That's a lot of damage.
Yeah, most likely try to mash for jump there. Damn, we got
Give me that super. Delicious. That still had SPG damage increase, so now you are gone.
He gets one more chance.
Nah, Chip. Oh,
no. It looked like he might have tried to just defend super, but he didn't get the just defend, so he didn't get the super afterwards.
Yeah. Feels pretty bad if you're Yurikov, but it is doable. I'm really curious of the Hokutomaru POV of this matchup, because as a Billy player, I understand where they're coming from with this matchup, because Billy stops a lot of people from jumping because JA is great, and Fade Back JC really stops Hokutomaru from trying to teleport in or anything like that.
Yes.
But I'm curious how the Hokutomaru's players feel about it. +3, +2. What are we doing?
He's trying to get him to flinch. Oi, 2CE anti-air. Full confirm, will you spend? Yes, push the corner. He didn't get the run to push him, but it doesn't matter. He gets the target combo. So now Yurikov trying to apply more pressure to make sure Kojikot cannot jump out. Not flinching, but your rev gauge is almost overheated. You have to be careful. Empty jump low.
All right, well, the rev gauge is down now. One more hit confirm into super should do it, but we don't.
He tried to. I think he tried to walk under, but it doesn't matter.
I don't actually know what side that hit on.
Ooh, is he trying to burn? Oi.
Not enough.
I thought he was going to try to burn more rev meter there.
I was going to say overhead is scary here. Though typically 9 times out of 10 when I do it to people, they react.
You're not. I'm not him. You're on net play, bro.
I'm not Himothy.
You're also white. Don't look at me like that. Ooh, he did it a little bit too early. He thought Yurikov would descend immediately, but, you know, being a ninja means you have an extra jump.
True. And well, technically, he has like 3 jumps.
Look, brother, we don't count the jumps.
I do. You have to.
No,
because one gives you counter hit, one gives you wild punish. You have to know.
Fighting game players will think, oh, counts.
We spend the meter here. Level 1 super, yeah. Because this means you get a light confirm into another super, and then you can potentially kill with throw.
Using rev guard to push out Koji Cog. Already in overheat. This might be his last chance
dead,
afterwards.
right? Give me the wheel whirlwind. Oh.
Last chance. Where's that reversal's coming? Bet. No, he doesn't even get a chance to reversal. He just gets sequenced
he might have
to
tried
death.
to hyper defend.
He was.
I wonder if that's how he got hit, because he got hit by the EXDP follow-up, so I wonder if he tried to hyper defend at some point.
I thought he was in overheat.
He was, so I don't know what he was trying to mash. Maybe it was reversal super.
Yeah. He thought there was a gap, and he was just like, all right, I'd have to get out of here. I'm stuck, you know?
I think he maybe expected the 236C pull-in to end and him not to go for
so that way he could mash
the
after?
DP, yeah. So I think it just might have been a timing thing. I think Koji caught him with a good read there. That's the hardest part of trying to do things between those strings, especially if you can't just defend, because Billy can leave himself plus in a lot of scenarios. So it's a little bit tough, and having access to a 5-frame 2B that reaches that far
is very, very strong, because a lot of people want to walk back at those ranges, or they're trying to walk in, depending on how they space you out. And Hokutomaru, typically, because his 2B goes really far itself, you're just like,
I think Billy 2B, though, is like the best 2B in the game.
Really?
I really think it's that good. I think Hokutomaru's is good, but I think Hokutomaru's best button is his 5B.
Okay, I would agree with that, yeah.
I think it's his 5B, the whole, like,
the way it arcs up, kind of.
Yeah, well, he also just goes all the way forward.
And
I think Billy is easy like
really
2B, because 2B, 2A confirms from tip 2B range.
Yes.
So you do just like 2B, 2A, and then you can either get light pole vault, or you can go straight into super.
And that's very strong, because like you can already confirm from the 2B with how much, or 2A from how much hit stun it has. Yeah. So it's kind of good.
You can also combo into Fare, because Fare actually reaches further than both buttons.
Huh.
He has a really easy light confirm into super. I'm not going to lie.
Are you saying he's carried?
I'm saying he's a good character. I'm not saying he's carried. I'm saying there's like 5 characters above him, and I think we're
5.
Talking.
I don't think it's 5.
Yeah, I think it's Kine. I think it's Marco. I think it's Gato. I still think Hotaru beats him, and then I'm forgetting one.
Hokutomaru?
Yeah, that one. That is the one.
It might be 5.
But it all depends on how people think about Hotaru in this version, because I know
still top 5.
Xiaohai is still playing that character.
Well, he's still one of the best players.
Is Scrot, and so is, I think Scrot is still playing it, and so is Wedo, and I hope a couple of other people. But we do have another Billy player up to bat. This time a Billy-focused main in Nemo.
Yes. Nemo has he's slowly come to terms with how he might want to be structuring his offense with the character. Because sometimes it felt like he wasn't really sure how to do certain confirms. Like, it was early on, you know, a lot of people are still trying to figure out how to play the game, how to structure offense. But of course, you have Xian here playing Gato, I don't want to say since day one, but since...
This is pretty early on.
Yes.
But like, he always strikes me, Xian, watching like how he plays Street Fighter and things like that. He always strikes me as the one to play like the more footsie-oriented character, like a character like Gato, where it's kind of like you need to do or die in the mid-range footsie game, and you really don't get a chance to play outside of that. Because who did he play in Street Fighter 5?
5 or 6?
5.
Good question.
He played I'm trying to think. It wasn't Jury. I know that.
No.
Right. Let's go then.
We're blanking really hard here. Apologies.
I can just Google it on YouTube.
Sure, brother.
Listen, it's for the bit.
You're not a Street Fighter commentator. That's
no,
fine.
I'm not.
Capcom doesn't pay you to know that.
True, actually.
Maybe SNK would. Who knows? But we're getting ready, getting that PS5 to load up, make sure it's not on fire, since we switched it out earlier.
I mean,
4C!
He played Gen in Street Fighter 4, so I think it's close enough.
No, Gen, well, he does have the waterfall kicks.
Yes.
But he doesn't hit you with a palm like that and you explode.
Let's ask Fendo.
Shout out to Fendo.
Nice.
Shout out to School Bus. Shout out to New York.
Didn't get the Rekka there. The only issue with Billy, time to explode. 1, 2, 3. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. We get pole vault if we want, but we go for the side switch instead. I do like that off of that knockdown.
He's trying to maintain his, oh my god, his rev gauge so he doesn't get overheated. Nice. But as soon as he blocks something, it might be curtains. Just kidding. It's curtains for Xian here.
It's hard. Once you get that run up close A, it's really a guess because it is +1. So it leaves enough of a gap for you to actually get frame trapped by any chained normals. But it also leaves you open to the potential tick throw because being +1 is real good for tick throw setups.
Oh, try to bait out a throw there. Damn, it does go mad far.
Yeah.
Oh, 2C though. Dash up 2B. Even though Billy doesn't have a traditional run, his step dash is not bad either.
He has, I think, one of the fastest wave dash step dashes in the game.
Next to Kind?
No, ahead of Kind.
Ooh.
And I think slightly ahead of Marco, maybe. Not enough to kill.
Are you sure?
He go for the reset, yeah.
Oh, he bet on him trying to jump most likely.
Oh, man, that
chip
setup was crazy.
Yeah. He suspected he would not react to the green and super in time.
That was crazy because he went for the reset with DP into keeping him in place with the far B to the immediate rev blow cancel is great work from Nemo.
He's dialed in, bro. He's making sure he's trying to qualify for this
being able to chain 5A on block is crazy. Sit down, my child.
He needs it, though.
It kind of does. I'm not gonna it's time to do damage.
Yeah, he got caught flinching. Wants a knockdown. Yeah, he notices how much rev gauge he's already used. That's the second big bet.
Yeah, we go into super. Is this enough to kill? Meterless damage, by the way.
It was the SPG damage, though.
Yeah, that is true. SPG meterless damage.
Uh-oh, just adding more qualifiers. A lot of good just defense coming out from Nemo. Damn, he's always contesting with that. Oh,
that's a huge open up. Verjan is going to do a whole lot of damage. Knock Nemo out of SPG. No, just short.
Using rev guard to maintain some of the SPG left. Damn!
Reset. Yeah. You get the back throw. Nemo with corner control.
Overhead. He's waiting for Xian to maybe reversal once again. You can see Xian waiting for his chance to jump out, but he's not getting it.
Oh, that's huge. Okay. You get pole vault again. Bop, bop.
He's still in SPG, by the way.
Yes, he is. Yeah, he is. I was trying to look at the fire. Oh, my God. Just don't reset into the throw. That was a quick 2-0. That was a dastardly quick 2-0 from Nemo. Moving on just like that.
That's what it means to be a top player in your respective game. You
Let me actually pull up the bracket.
This man is looking at his phone on the side.
Because I'm looking at the bracket.
I mean, you could just ask production to help us out with that because that's what we have them
Nemo
for.
fights the winner of VK versus Tamago, and then the winner of that, well, they both qualify after that for top 24, but someone winners or losers.
So VK, I think since Max mode has been going on kind of a spree, being able to not qualify, but place in a lot of net play tournaments, offline tournaments in their region.
That's not what we have coming up next, though. But VK Tamago would be is interesting, but this one.
How do you say that name?
So I don't know how anyone says that name. I don't think we've come to a consensus on how to say this player's name.
I thought we did, though.
People still spell out his name.
XYZZY?
Yeah. I say Zizzy.
Zizix?
That is not Zizix. There's a Y on the end. I don't care.
Go ahead.
But this is the third match in a row, which is crazy they have me on the mic for this, of another Billy player.
Maybe it's
yeah,
scripted.
Maybe it's fate.
It's scripted.
Maybe it's fate.
Your fate's to only do Billy matches, brother.
Yeah, you can't escape from crossing fate.
You love BB Tag too much, brother. Cut that out. Oh, my God.
Listen, this is too peak. But I saw this earlier. This is Pugera versus Zizzy or XYZZY, whatever.
Just have bars.
Have
bars. XYZZY.
No.
XYZZY. XYZZY.
But I saw Pugera playing against Nemo earlier in casuals right before this.
Damn.
I wonder if warming up for this match specifically, obviously. But this is going to be the third Billy on stream. So in case you weren't tired of the British guy yet, he's coming back.
Ew, he's British.
He is British.
Ugh.
Beans and toast.
He eats beans. This man is eating beans.
Man is eating beans. But Pugera does play Marco. And I assume will play Marco into this matchup. This is a matchup that, like, Billy really needs to commit on defense because there's really no way for you to, like, DP out of the Marco setup, especially when it's set up correctly. So you do just kind of need to commit on defense.
Oh, so you mean guess?
Yeah.
I have to guess on the 50-50?
But that's if XYZZY actually lets Pugera put him in that situation. The thing I've seen with a lot of Billies recently, especially the last 2 sets and some of the casuals, is that they've been a lot more light-footed with how they've been approaching matchups, and especially using hop forward and hop back JC. They've been using it a whole lot.
Very judiciously.
And Frionel, who you might have seen in the block before, who ended up losing to Diaphone, he's one to use Rev Dash a lot. He holds the Rev button like his life depends on it.
I mean, he's using it to close space instantly. He doesn't have to worry about missing a 6-6 input. It's just 6 in the Rev guard. So you instantly get your dash forward, and you can break it with like a down back right away. And also, like you said earlier, Billy's jump C, it controls a good portion of the screen. So characters who also have that step dash where they have to commit to another movement forward, they have to immediately think, okay, is this jump C coming? Do I stop my offense? Or do I have some sort of 2CE anti-air that reaches from that space, right?
Yeah, that is true, but the thing about, I think Marco Wave Dash is really good in this matchup with closing that distance that JC might cover. But I'm curious how XYZZY is going to approach it. I think 5A works really, really well in this matchup going into Marco.
Oh, that's the far C. Decides not to cancel it into the pole.
He doesn't have his all-red tiger print color.
They could have set that up beforehand.
Yeah, they could have.
And you can already see Pugera just kind of trying to stay out of... Jesus. He's staying out of far A range, far C range. Chop. It's time to guess. Oh, he guessed right. How could he guess right in the first interaction? That's cheap.
That feels bad. Yeah.
Oh.
No, he pressed it too
early. Yeah, he got the air hit, so he didn't get the full confirm afterwards. But it's okay. He doesn't have to guess anymore.
Yep.
I'm sorry.
We're guessing, by the way. Actually, you guessed for the round right here.
No! No. I thought we could see that on PS5 now.
Yeah. Yep. If your name is 2 letters and a number.
Shout outs to the GOAT.
One of the anime OGs.
So Pugera already doing a good job of making sure he's not getting locked out by Billy. You can see how he's always keeping his distance and then dashing at the last second.
Uh-oh. Okay, well, now you're half health. Red blow knockdown. What's the setup? No, that wasn't.
Wow, he let that rip.
He wasn't ready for that. XYZZY wasn't ready for that.
Overhead.
Oh, you're dead.
Oh, he is dead.
Yep. All right, give him the punches.
Take him to the moon. And that's game number 1 going over to Pugera.
Yeah, I mean, that's what happens. You just have to guess at that point when you get put in the corner in that situation. I think XYZZY sees it as well, but I think he realizes he's playing maybe a little bit too passive because he's kind of letting Pugera move forward a lot. And he's also not obviously capitalizing on those whiffed miss inputs, like the DP inputs from Pugera. So I think he's going to try to be a little bit more active in the neutral game.
Oh, he doesn't confirm off the far A. But he's being a little bit more cautious because, you know, I don't want to say Marco's super explosive, but situation like this.
You can high dodge that, by the way.
Yeah,
you
there was
can high dodge attack that. And Billy can now do that because his high dodge is on frame 5 now versus frame 7 like it was in the previous patch. So that is something you can high dodge attack if you see it coming, the EX Tatsu into red blow.
He just did far A to confirm EX Tatsu! Oh, we're guessing, by the way. Empty low? Ooh, big fake. Oh my, he's in!
No, he's out.
No, he's still in.
Nope.
He's not dead.
Yeah, he had to take that or he's getting grid broken. Guard broken.
Too much under night.
Yeah, too much under night. A lot this weekend. I did like 8 hours.
Oh, that Farsi barely whiffed. So now Pugera has to be really careful not to block anything because he will get put into a guard break.
Oh my god, that's a great run up. Not guess for game. Overhead is scary here. But
you saw that jump seat whip?
You see that 2B range?
You might be right. You might be right. That might be the best 2B in the game.
Yeah, it's pretty good. I like how they're both running front SPG.
They're trying to get that snowball effect.
Yeah.
Get the big hit and just never let up afterwards.
Nice just the fan, gets the run under, but no punish.
Hey, speaking of punish.
Yeah. Doesn't get the EX pull, which is kind of what you wanted. That's it.
Oh, he was scouting out like that EX Tatsu there.
I actually thought it was going to lose. Because I've seen EX Tatsu win too many times. He's out of SPG, which is real big.
And he's okay with this positioning because he doesn't have to worry about Pugera. Okay.
Yep. That's a whip punish because that's 6 frame startup on that super.
Anti-air? There we go.
Pull
up. Just making him block. And he tries to swing out of that. No fireball for you. And he should be dead.
Super. 1-1 apiece.
And that was the immediate change we were talking about where he's trying to occupy the space way more aggressively with dash up 2B, dash up far A. Trying to space far C in a way where Pugera can't just jump if it whiffs in a certain angle. But then you still have to worry about him full sending with EX Tatsu.
Yeah, there was a couple of EX Tatsu sent there, but the situations afterwards didn't really help Pugera. So I think XYZ is not too ashamed about that. God, the JD.
Oh, we're sending it. Decides to throw there instead of waiting his turn.
I mean, that's just a guess. You're guessing on whether he's actually going to do nothing or DP there, because that break is negative. So technically it is your turn, but you have to be scared of the reversal DP.
Oh! He's willing to take those small, I was going to say small trades. He got that confirmed?
Yeah, because the 2B go long.
Bro, 2B is broken.
2B go long. Damn. That's footsies. You see that? That's the Union Jack right in your DMs.
Not jacking it in my DMs.
Huh?
Using the extend no pull to get some more chip and maybe catch Pugera walking forward. I killed Cookie. So now XYZZY is on set point. Ooh, not the dash up DP break.
He did kill me. I'm alive.
He'll be all right. Oh, dash up close A.
He's not about to be all right, though.
Chop again. One last guess.
Guess for game? Yeah, you're dead.
Yeah, you're dead.
Yep.
Hey, Shoko.
All right. Final game, final round.
They both have one whole meter coming into this, so that they get an early confirm they can knock each other out of SPG. Oh, no!
Uh-oh. Speaking of getting knocked out of SPG, 2 more guesses, 3 more guesses.
Oh,
nice
we
guess.
got right. Barar gets a knockdown. Doesn't want to commit to the EX meter. Just wants to side switch. Oh, hey, you're reaching, my friend.
I thought he was going to do the route.
It's fine. He has 2 bars.
We get level 1 super here. Next light confirm doesn't kill, but a heavy confirm does kill.
Hey, and that should be GG going over to XYZZY.
Yo, Billy winning on screen. I couldn't be more proud. You love to see a Billy uprising. There's a lot of Billies in winner's side.
Be careful how you word that.
What you mean?
He's British.
What you mean? Yeah, he is British. He'd be eating beans and toast. He also looks like Jeremy Renner.
I'm out of arrows.
That's Hawkeye right there.
Except he'd be slapping you with his pole.
I mean, he slaps you with the bow, too. How does he do CQC?
He kind of gets washed in like the recent MCU universes.
That's true. Wasn't he in the Green Arrow show?
I don't watch syndicated TV.
I don't either. I want to watch the new film that just released. Was it what is it? Thunder something?
Oh, yeah, I haven't watched that yet.
Yeah, I heard it was really good though.
A lot of people say things.
Yeah, but like I trust people, just like I trusted people when they said Expedition 33 was good, and Expedition 33 was good.
Yes.
And you know who didn't play Expedition 33?
Me.
This guy.
Leave me alone, brother. I'm busy.
I'll never leave you alone. I want to be French. Oui, oui.
Stay away from me. A white French man? Ooh. How dare you?
Oui, oui.
No, no.
Baguette, num num.
Our next match coming up is going to be a treat.
Yeah.
These two have played each other many a times.
A Mexico classic.
In many SNK games. And up next, hopefully, it should be Tamago versus Violent King.
Yeah, they are both there. This'll be this'll be an interesting one. So we knew VK before as being a Terry player.
Yes.
And VK has been having second thoughts about Terry as a character. So I'm curious who they've been sticking to this tournament. It'll be interesting to see. Tamago was still on the Hotaru when I was watching.
I feel like Hotaru is still a good enough character where you don't have to worry about. Honestly, everyone who's saying like, oh, she's not as good as she was before, she just, I don't want to say she just lost 2 important tools. Those tools are pretty good.
Yeah.
But her kit as a whole still complements her very well. They didn't nerf her run speed, didn't nerf her walk speed. Her 2C is really brolic. It catches a lot of people trying to walk into space to maybe counter poke her. Fireball reflect. Like you gave a fireball character a reflect as well.
Yeah, but we are going to stick to the Terry for VK, I think. I think this is a button check. I didn't see no fist bump. I just look for the fist bump now. The fist bump seal of approval that they're going.
What if they don't like each other and they just don't fist bump?
That is actually pretty common. I'm not going to lie to you. Yeah. For the lore, that's pretty common.
That's drama. That's what people want, right? Just like how people want to see Terry hit somebody twice and they kind of lose 50% of their life.
What are the sound effects? These like the Neo Geo sound effects?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's from Mark of the Wolves.
Yeah,
the
well,
original.
It is normal Mark of the Wolves. That's what I thought. They sound so nice. Yeah, there's the kind. That's what I thought. I was like, it's not the Terry. I was like, I think he's pretty over Terry, trying to be too honest.
Okay, all right.
I'm just saying.
Let's not spread propaganda that's not true.
There is propaganda being spread that
Terry's honest.
Mr. Rock and Terry are not up to snuff.
Whatever.
And yet I still see Shadow X out here doing the God's work.
I mean, he's built different. Oh, we matched that 2A. Are we going to spend it? No, we just get to knock down with the Genie setup. So Tamago using rep. That's a lot of rep guard.
Yeah, and this is going to be one hell of a setup.
This man does a lot of damage.
Yeah.
Gets pushed out, but then we just, get the dash step back in. Gets knocked down, no rollout. Damn. Just very patient by Violent King. Eating that throw, he's okay with that. He still has a life lead. He's trying not to use too much of his rev gauge. He doesn't want to be overheated. Oops.
No just defend. There's a just defend.
Ooh.
Okay, she's running up behind that one. That's the one that's scary to just defend. You could do the fast ones, but you have to be scared when she rolls up like that.
Oh! Is that footsies?
Yeah, I mean, sure.
Boy, no flinching.
I always say that his flash kick break is like one of the best pokes in the game.
I mean, it is.
Time to die.
Spend. That's round number 1. Going over to Tamago. Yes, sir.
Yeah, I think his flash kick break is like one of the best pokes in the game, especially because it also has anti-air involved.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's kind of good.
Kind of nasty.
Kind of freaky.
True.
And you can see how Violent King's not trying to throw any fireballs. Great just defend. Didn't land yet to get the landing recovery punish. Oh my god. He looks like Shadow when he dashes like that.
True.
Oh, the 2C. So that's one of the best aspects about Tamago when he plays his character. He knows how to counter poke you with Hotaru 2C.
Yeah.
Oh, not using rev guard to protect yourself from cross-ups. You're alive.
Yep, we got it. Yep, I like that. Throw doesn't kill. Command grab does kill.
Oh, I think maybe you try to hyper defend. Oh, we're safe.
Kind of bust out and act like I don't know nobody.
Just say I'm better.
I'm better.
Oh my! I thought he was gonna send it there. Oh yeah, he sent it. He tried to mash afterwards. Tamago goes up 1 game.
That's still a 4-frame normal. You still gotta respect that. That didn't change.
Honestly, I'm not gonna lie to you. I feel like this is not a Violent King character.
It doesn't feel like it, even though it is his namesake.
I feel like the dash under 2C, no confirm. He might be cooking. He heard us talking smack.
True. Oh.
No meter to use a confirm off of that.
They're like even though. I need the I'm better for the one time.
He's saving it for when he needs to win.
I'm better.
No.
He's gonna wait till he's out of red blow, because you don't want to red blow your red blow.
He is pressing buttons, bro.
Yeah, bro. That's neutral. It's active neutral.
Shut up.
Listen, he's about to enter his Nen impact.
I'm gonna impact your Nen.
Uh-oh.
If you don't cut it out. Empty low. No, cross him again. Not using Rev Guard one more time. Hotaru Jump B is another one of those normals that is actually really good. Wait, is he dead? Oh my.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. So now Tamago on set point, looking very strong. Violent Kane really susceptible to these Hotaru Jump B cross-ups. I mean, it's also hard to tell if it's going to cross him or not.
Yeah. Well, it's also, she can, okay. She can also forcefully change which direction she's facing in the air.
Yep.
She has her own air turn, so pretty goated. Oh, yeah, fade back JB, you're going nowhere. Where are you going? My JB is all-knowing. Here comes Fox Nair.
No, it was a setup.
What a great hit confirmed from Tamago. Guess for game, EX command grab hurts.
And he's dead because he tried a fuzzy mash, and Tamago takes that 2 games to 0 over Violent Kane.
Yeah, that pretty fast so far, I won't lie. Some of these 2-0s have been pretty fast so far, but that's not the most surprising. I think Tamago obviously has stuck to Hotaru since the game released, so I think a little bit more comfy on the character. VK was playing Terry for the first month or two, and recently, the recent development switch over to Kine, because I think the community has come to the consensus that that is Mr. Top 1.
Yeah, I would kind of agree. With everyone else receiving some sort of nerfs and him receiving no nerfs, still keeping his high damage, his zoning, his set play, his rush down. That would make cause for a very good character, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, and he's got the super that I didn't know was called that super until a couple months ago with quote-unquote Dark Angel.
Wait, how did you not know?
Because I don't play Guilty Gear. I just call it ball up top.
All right, Larry Bird. All right, Mr. Bird.
He feels like Larry Bird when he shoots it out, bro. He's going for the triple-double.
No, he's going for the triple-triple.
Yeah.
He talked
He's going for the triple block string. Puts that down, puts Genie down, run up, 1, 2,
break,
elbow.
break.
Genie explodes, 1, 2.
And then your rev meter's like, wait, I didn't do anything.
Why
is it at 50%?
Bro, you eat like 20 or 25% like rev just from blocking the orb, and it's even worse if you're trying to rev guard it because it just shoots it up even more. And I just go, it's not gap. You're in fact carried.
You have to know how to be carried. Being carried is a skill, by the way.
Sure.
You don't sound very convinced.
Sure.
You don't sound convinced, bro.
We just watched Uni Top 8. You could tell me Hyde is carried and call that skill. Sure.
Again, you have to learn how to be carried.
No,
you have to learn how to use the good tools. There's plenty of people playing top tier who make the top tier look like they need buffs.
Brother, I fought Andre, and it was literally just like he would do 2C, and if I did nothing, he would just orb super. And I'm just like, if we're in the mid-range, I can't jump because it clips my jump startup. And if we're far range, I can actually jump, but then he runs up and flash kicks me.
So what you're saying is
he's carried.
You need to pick a better character.
Well, true. SNK. True. Give me buffs, baby.
Then play her. Oh, so okay, that's how it is, huh?
Because she requires real skill.
Doesn't that make you a better fighting game character?
Yeah, it does. That's why Juicebox plays it, because that's the scientist. He's the scientist. The lab code is my favorite. I tuned into a Juicebox stream, and he's just like hard labbing. He was the one who made the frame data sheet, and he's just wearing the white lab coat. I'm like, that's the GOAT right there. That's the GOAT.
Yeah, he's been around for a very long time. Played Street Fighter 4, also played all 13, all the other SNK games as well.
It's also a massive Virtua Fighter head.
Yes, I feel like it's not rare, but it is one of those things where you don't see a lot of people being very competent at a lot of fighting games. Usually people specialize in like one franchise, or they specialize in one game in particular. It doesn't matter how long it's been around. But Juicebox is one of those individuals who's a very good asset to a lot of the communities he's a part of.
He reminds me of Fendo in a way.
Shout out to Fendo. Shout out to School Bus.
Shout out to School Bus. One of the OG lab monsters for a lot of games, who mainly was posting stuff on Twitter and stuff.
Yep.
They're like two sides of the same coin. I think one is like significantly like deeper and deeper in the layers, and then Fendo's like, you can punish Marco 6A.
Yeah.
Don't lose the milli like this.
And then you can have somebody coming after you, being like, how dare you? Okay, it's fine. It's okay. It's fine.
It's too funny.
It's fine. It's fine.
Don't lose the milli like this. I love when he says that. It just kills me.
Don't lose the milli.
Don't lose the milli like this.
Go to training mode, practice all these situations, so that way the milli is guaranteed.
Speaking of the milli, we got Koji Cog coming back up versus Peru's very own the Geo. One of the SNK GOATs from Peru. Also, one of the best Hokutomaru players to do it right now. And also, the winner of KOF 15 at Combo Breaker just a couple of weeks ago.
Was that a qualifier for SWC?
It was, but it went to Layek because Geo had already qualified last year.
Thank you. But yes, the Geo, if you've seen them in any net play brackets, they usually are like top 3, top 2, if not winning it. They do fight a lot of their contemporaries in, I can't remember his name. I got this. Help. You're some Kula.
Yeah, there you go.
Kula playing.
You said contemporaries, and I'm trying to think of Peruvian players. Like, yeah. I guess Yuricon would be another because if he's repping Peru, but.
It's whatever the flag he has on his start GG.
Yeah. But yeah, we are going to see the Hokutomaru here. Speaking of which, I haven't seen Kula enter a net play bracket in a hot minute. I don't know what he's been doing.
Maybe he's grinding out the Ronaldo matchup. He's trying to figure out the CR7 tech. So I can't tell if this is a button check or not. I guess we're going to find out once they transition into the screen or not.
This is a button check. I didn't see no fist bump. Koji's again to the Billy, because again into another Hokutomaru player.
Yeah.
It makes too much sense.
I feel like I don't even know if he plays T-Zoc in any sort of matchup. I think he's just a Billy purist as of right now.
I don't know. There's a lot of Billy on the screen, and I'm down with this block of top 96.
All right, you bean eater.
Damn.
Tea drinking, bean eating, crumpet munching.
A real eater.
Time to work. Yeah, you be eating.
We played the Uma Musume party game last night.
How'd that go?
And there's a mini game where you have to pick 2 of the horse girls, and you have to grab food to feed it to another horse girl. So you have a server, and then the tag of the other one is called Eater. So I just kept yelling out loud at 2 a.m. I'm a real eater.
You're so stupid.
I was dying.
You're so dumb,
All right,
brother.
game number 1. Koji Cog on the Billy, the Geo on the Hokutomaru.
Oh my God! Already dash up 2C. That felt faster than it normally is. Am I crazy?
That's the difference. That's the Peruvian difference.
Ooh. Peruvians are a frame faster.
Yeah.
Hey. Gonna get the EX knockdown. Ooh. Decides the fuzzy mash on wake against the target combo. Ooh. That looked really
That felt
awkward.
like a series of unfortunate events from both players.
Oh,
nice.
good
Knock him
point.
out of SPG. That's big here. Not enough to kill on the next hit.
Trying to jack up his rev meter. And we are overheated. It's not your turn.
You actually might die.
Oh. Same side block. He has to try to retreat to make sure he doesn't teleport on top of him and swap sides. Oh, no. He's about to lose.
No, he's fine.
Are you
Watch
sure about
this.
that? Oh.
I don't know how he lost that.
Hey! We just do it back.
I'm not guessing.
I mean, technically you're guessing by doing the wake
Yeah,
up
but that
super.
would have chipped. If he was still next to him, he would have chipped because he was also in overheat, so he couldn't just defend it.
Wait, confirm. Chases the back tech. Already trying to jack up rev meter.
Nice. I like that sequence. Really great stuff. Gets a knockdown. Still in SPG, but has to be scared of knocking Geo into SPG.
It's fine. He knows how to
but
react.
I will say, Billy is one of the few consistent characters that at a couple of tip ranges for Hokutomaru's rev blow, he can still punish with 2B. So, privilege.
Hey, speaking of privilege.
Speaking of dead.
Wait, he's dead?
Oh, yeah, he's dead.
SPG
boom,
damage?
Boom.
Oh, no.
No, it's fine. Watch this. EXDP. Oh, he did EX that.
That was a little iffy. Maybe he... Well,
I could tell you how he could have killed.
Go ahead.
So when he does EX pole vault break, you can technically do dash pole vault, but if they're close enough, you can also just do heavy pole vault break into 214 C6C into super, and it does like 5 to 10 more damage.
You really pushed up your glasses and said, "I'm actually."
Yes, because I labbed it. I was like, what does more damage? If you do EX pole vault break into heavy pole vault break into 214C, or doing just the entire animation of EX pole vault into super, and I found out the other one does more damage, and it also takes your rev meter down more. Yeah, so listen, I dork out sometimes.
Yeah, you are a nerd.
Yeah.
Oh, also, Gio moved his SPG back into the middle.
It's a counter to the front.
Oh my God!
Yeah, you get the hard knockdown with that, with Rep Blow. Like to see that.
Gio being a little bit more patient here. He's gonna block that out.
Defend. Oh, that was a clip. I can't believe.
Ooh, didn't recover in time to maybe punish that. Koji Cog still in SPG. Oh my God, that confirms. Got him flinching.
Damn, the hit confirms are crazy. Not enough to chip, but maybe a few strings. Could be close.
Using the rev guard to not eat any chip, but yeah, he's still in that range versus Billy where far C, far A, 2C kind of just inhibit him from moving in any range.
I love this video game. I love the nickel and diming that Billy does to you with just 2A and 5A and just collecting on that damage.
You know the United States about to get rid of current change soon, right?
Oh really?
Yeah. They're already getting rid of the penny.
Union Jack holding it down.
You traitor.
Yeah, Trader Joe's. Oh.
Aye. Knocked out SPG. Overhead block using the rev guard to push him out. Gets a cross under as well.
Yeah, uses the rev guard though to auto block the cross up. I like to see that.
Oh! I thought he got slapped out of the air.
Yo, that was mastering new movements. Or old movements, but nerf movements. But hey, that's an anti-air. This actually might be enough to kill. Oh, he doesn't go for it.
Same side. Wow, he still wasn't in recovery. Okay.
Yo, 2A to go.
Dash up. Who's 2A? 2B is better now.
Not dead. Back throw. Next throw doesn't kill, but overhead is scary here. Goes for the target combo into the reset. It is enough to take it with the light pole vault. And Koji Cog taking it 2-0 over Gio.
That is, I'm not gonna lie to you, that's kind of not what I expected, especially considering Koji Cog switched over to Billy. I would say not too long ago, but being a grappler main, you would assume that they might have issues learning how to space with characters like Billy, who control a good portion of the screen but have a couple of dead zones.
So that means Gio took it over Gamer B, which is pretty big. Both of them qualified at top 24. Koji Cog qualifies out in winners. And Gio qualifies out in losers. So that's pretty big. I like to see that.
What else do you like to see?
Don't
pog like that.
This next match is sick.
Don't pog
Hold
like
on.
That. Go ahead.
So our next match coming up, which you will see in a sec, is QQ versus Chris G.
Yes.
QQ takes it over Mad KOF.
Oh.
And Chris G took it over Mook. Pretty good. Pretty good.
Damn.
Aw, it's time. The double headphones, Chris G.
Back to his roots, back to his original roots.
Yeah, I like when he had the one over his head and one. Yeah. Yep. Listen, that's a power up. That's the accessory power up. That's why.
Oh, you also have 2 rings.
Yeah. So yeah, 2 rings. I technically have 4, but I think I look better with just these 2.
All right. Okay,
I'm just saying.
All right. Look, my man's blinged up over here.
And then I got the cat on my hat.
Is that any cat in particular?
It's just a loaf.
It's a loaf?
It's a loaf cat. I found this at MagFest, and I was like, this is too on brand for me.
You're all, like, accessoried out.
I look good, though. What can I say? What can I say? Maybe there's some sauce to go around in the FGC. Some fashion sauce. I'm just saying, Chris G looks pretty good.
I mean,
I like the undershirt.
I like the jacket he's wearing. That's really nice.
I like the undershirt with it, with the glow on the lettering. Yeah. I'm just saying, we look pretty good.
I don't know, man. Your mileage may vary with fighting game players. That's all I'll say.
That is true. This is a top 24 qualifying match. Winner qualifies to winners top 24. Loser qualifies to loser top 24.
And that'll be after our block today. So that should be the.
It'll be in an hour at 8 p.m. Because top 8 is tomorrow.
Oh, I was like, no, I was looking at the time. I was like, wait, it's already been an hour?
Yeah.
It hasn't felt like an hour.
50-ish minutes.
Hasn't felt like that.
Button check to go. QQ on the Kevin. Feels weird to see a Kevin this far in the bracket.
I mean, Kevin's strengths are that he has a combo. He has a combo after command grab. He has his Farsi last kind of like Terry's Farsi and his 2C. Also, he just has a lot of pressure with rotor brakes.
I think it's obvious to see why Kevin can't make it too far in bracket, because you really he falls into a similar situation as Billy, except Billy is lucky enough that against most characters, he controls the neutral, rather than Kevin, where he has to fight back in neutral.
It feels like he has to force himself to get into a spot into neutral.
But like defensively, they're a very similar character. I think you just need to be a little bit more creative with Kevin. You have things like EX roll. You have Red Blow going really far forward. So you can actually Red Blow over under some people's jumps to get yourself out of the corner. You could EX roll in those situations. The anti-air is not the worst, but they kind of need to be right above you for that to end up working out. But I'm curious how this is going to go. Kevin versus Hokutomaru, in my experience of watching, has never ended up well for the Kevin. But maybe QQ is the hidden GOAT, because they did end up taking it over Mad KWF, who was playing Kind.
Kind, yes.
So maybe just got 50-50 to death.
Kevin has 50-50s? What are you talking about?
Yeah, a lot of them.
Yeah, I know, trust me.
He actually has more than Marco. I think if you work on his frame kill setups, because I've seen a lot, his are actually way more ambiguous.
Oof. And you gotta see QQ trying to outspace Chris. Oh my god, he's got a big jump. I thought it could have been way more damage.
Threw him out of back turn punch.
Oh, there's a close A fuzzy mash. His close A being 4 frames, if I'm not mistaken.
We're trying to get forward. We're running forward.
Oh, tried to whip punish, didn't get anything. And Chris trying to use more EXs to maybe counter poke QQ.
That back turn punch, I think it's only like -2 or -3 on block, but it also like pushes back a lot. So even if it is more negative, it's like, good luck. Die.
Yeah, he's dead.
Yes, he is.
A super? Do you need it? Bingo!
Yeah, you do need super there. Yeah. Or you could have just went to set up into a 50-50 if you wanted to, but I think securing the win there is better because meter builds very quick in this game.
Also, I've seen people lose in those situations where they're pretty ahead. You don't want to fight ghosts. Oh! Bingo! Yeah, he's nice. He's nasty. Look at his life bar.
He did like far C, far B, hit confirmed into bingo. He's doing Kevin stuff.
I'm back. My bad. I'm back.
You need to watch more Kevin players, bro.
That girl in the back looks like Maria from
Chris
Sonic
G,
the Hedgehog.
QQ.
The captor in Sonic 3, bro. Ooh, no reversal there. Oh my god, I thought he dashed completely under him.
Oh, I was playing my rivals game. That's what it was? No doubt.
Jump, gets out of that pressure.
You do get put into a setup.
Yeah, command grab still kills you. Oi. Tried to jump, most likely. Got hit out of jump startup.
I missed some shit.
Safe jump.
Yeah, that's a huge safe jump. This should be enough for Chris to take the round. QQ maybe getting a little too
There's been some good matches.
So
I bet.
1 round apiece. Chris with a slight meter advantage.
Data. That was data.
Yeah.
Oh, even with the shade, you thought it was the official?
Marky needs to shut up.
Oh, no, Marky, talk more.
Carnage, thank you so much. Appreciate you.
Yes, we can with the red blow follow-up.
Rose with the 5 gifted. Chidori, thank you so much. Blaine.
Chris trying to be more
appreciate you guys.
Damn, he actually mashed on that overhead attempt.
I would too.
Then Dragon probably left, right?
QQ's hit though. Nice.
2C max range. Push the corner.
Super here? I think so, right? Yeah.
Nah, you didn't even see the chair.
From that overheat range, this could be big. Nice block on the overhead, though.
And then contested with the close A right away. Oh, he was not blocking low. My man's just trying to move.
Yo, this bingo's gonna go crazy.
Maybe.
All the grandmas are gonna fly up out of their chairs.
Don't do that, grandmas. Oh my god.
That's a target combo that does confirm into stuff.
And you can see Chris. Yes, he was buffering.
You're not dead.
Does he spend
You're
it?
dead.
Wait, he's dead. What are you talking about?
Yes, he did. It looked kind of iffy with the rev meter there.
That's what I was like.
Yes, we all started thus. We did reach the 5 gifted from Rose. Secured it.
Elbow because you guaranteed to get super after it every time.
Because you use the elbow.
Nah, I definitely did not come back from those sex. I'll tell you that much.
Special moves into EX moves or the supers.
True. All right.
I had a 6 or 7 p.m., but be there at 6. The stream will be up by then.
Got flustered by getting hit confirmed in the bingo. But Chris is a veteran. Pushing QQ into the corner. Oi! Full confirm.
There's a lot of damage, too.
Still in SPG. Doesn't matter. You're trying to jump, my guy.
He gets the low. That's huge mix-up there. But half health, and now we go to reset.
Nah, I definitely did not bust no fat nuts, no nothing.
It's too bad against Hokutomaru, honestly. Like, obviously, you can't anti-air him, but, like, when you're playing that grounded footsie game, I feel like Kevin doesn't really lose.
Especially with the damage output that he has in a lot of situations. Oh! I think he tried to swing after whipping that. So he gets a knockdown.
All right, I'm good. I'm good. I'm
QQ
good.
trying to move her a little bit preemptively. He still has a life lead.
I don't know what he pressed. I think that might have been far D.
Oh, he tried to murder him.
That's going to work, yeah. Not enough to kill. Command grab does kill here, though.
Whoa. Hey. Well, he didn't do it immediately. He did.
Yeah, but he did
I went to the gym, yeah.
to force him to respect the incoming situation because he didn't do command grab before.
Yes, he thought he would. Oh. Take the knockdown.
Chris.
Dash up. Ooh, fourth throw. He's trying to knock him out of SPG so he doesn't worry about the red blow. Oh, no.
He almost died there.
You know, all right, hear me out on this.
I actually don't know how Kevin would
know,
punish that because that is
real
-5 on block.
I kind of don't want them to nerf anybody anymore.
Especially from a max range distance.
I don't know if that makes sense, but I kind of want them to just focus on buffing people. I think the game is fun because it's like this, right? It has an old school feel. Characters got a lot of tools and shit like that. I just feel like just buff characters. Just buff them. Don't nerf. If you're gonna nerf, minor nerfs. Minor.
But Bingo is still his name-o.
Maybe like damage output or something, but besides that, let them keep their tools and shit.
Big sweet.
His 2D reminds
or if they gonna add health values, that'll be fine too. Let characters that have mad tools.
So get super if he wants it. He does go for
let characters that have mad tools.
So QQ's still in
just have low health.
But Chris is gonna try to outspace him.
And then, oh, he fucked up. He fucked up. Yeah, he fucked up.
Unfortunate.
And then,
that feels bad if you're
like,
QQ. If you got the super off of the first close end,
like T-Zoc, even with a health buff, he's still gonna need buffs
he probably thought he
100%.
First. That's why. Oh my God.
His damage output is just way too low.
Get him out SPG.
Yeah, uses the red blow, gets the knockdown, guess, blocks the low.
Oh my God. Like tries to break your ankles with that. And you can see QQ just
like his level 1 super does no damage.
Sure can't jump out for free until he
yeah, I think health value will be fine for this game. For this type of game, hell yeah.
Nice.
Oh,
nice.
Oh, but he didn't block that one.
Wait, that wasn't a rev guard either.
Bing! Never mind.
Oh, hold this grenade.
Yeah, hold the whole punch grenade. Whee! Marky, cover your eyes! 1-1.
That was a very, very dominating performance in that last round, especially
just have different, different health values.
That happened the round prior would have made a lot of people very flustered. They would not have been able to perform.
Like Kevin will have like the second highest, T-Zoc the first highest.
Start off with a dash. Man has something to prove.
He's him.
Yeah, true.
Maybe have Vox.
Oh, that's that 2B we were talking about earlier.
Vox and maybe like one of the ladies have like the third highest health.
From QQ.
Kill. Oh.
I don't think his 2B is 5 frames. I don't think his 2A reaches far enough.
No.
I think he actually might have to hold that. Hold on. This Kevin character might be bad.
Nah, Kevin is mad fun to watch.
Speaking
that
of
was
bad,
godlike. Nice. Good pickup.
Guess right.
No, he's good. He's still good. He didn't die.
Right.
He didn't die. See, he's chilling. No anti-air, though. Chris is trying to make some space.
Guess right.
Look, you said that like 4 times in a row. There's a difference. This is not Marco. Stop looking at me.
He didn't guess right. Uh-oh. All of a sudden, QQ on set point, looking to knock Chris G down to the loser side of top 24.
Yeah. I think if QQ can manage to get a clean firm, he might be able to hit in gear at the end there. Oh, scary.
Nah, not going to get that chance. So we are going to, if we see the hit, it is going to be bingo time.
Oh. Chris is being careful. Yep, he's making space. He doesn't give QQ a chance to do like far B into bingo or far C into bingo. There's
bingo. He was, I don't know, he's posturing with that move.
I mean, that's what he tried to do before. Oh.
Nice block.
But he tried to take his turn. Oh, no.
Oh, he found his turn.
Hey.
Yeah. Okay. Light hit confirm doesn't kill unless he gets super here. I like the extended block string.
Trying to catch him flinching. Oh, he's dead!
He's dead.
Hit him with it. Okay.
That actually scared the hell out of me.
Yeah.
I think it scared QQ too. Because I think he missed buffer
Yo,
the
chill
first
guy, what's
one
good?
that super. Because you can even see like the way Kevin moved there, he like kind of like jitter step forward.
And then he was like, oh wait, my super didn't come out. He's like, give me another chance, and he got it. So good stuff to QQ. It didn't look great at like a little bit at first.
Yeah.
But then when he got that landing recovery punish with the close AA the second time into the bingo setup, it was just like, not looking too good.
Yeah. The Kevin.
Nah, you gotta leave it alone.
with the
to just defend 1% is fine.
There's like
1% is fine.
only a couple of Kevins in this
you
bracket
give more
overall,
health.
so I'm really
Dude,
surprised to see the characters
2%,
go that far.
right? If I just defend
side.
a super, I'm going to get back like 10, 20%
They don't
health.
really understand his ranges.
Even 1%.
Like far C, you're like, oh, it's fine. He won't hit me with far C. He hits you with far C, bingo. You lose 50% of your
1%
life.
is just fine.
I'm in a bad
there was
spot.
a lot of bingo that set. He really didn't route into bingo that much. He kind of just routed in to the 50-50s without bingo.
He was trying to get those knockdowns to pressure Chris into the corner, make sure Chris can't just jump freely. And Chris, he felt that pressure because he wasn't teleporting a lot. He wasn't trying to do a lot of double jumps because he was like, he could just smoke me for that.
He was scared, but we do have to take a quick ad break, so do not tune out of the action here. We'll be back in just a couple of minutes with more City of the Wolves action. See you in a sec.
Time to game. I'll be lurking. What game you going to play? And thank you so much for the 5 gifted. I appreciate that. Is Nitro still in?
Also had like a 24-hour area to play too as well, man. Like,
It's a great look. It's a great look. And yeah, that's a great point I think that you bring up with the fact that you can talk to people offline. That is a very much a much more nuanced conversation than we see on X or Twitter, right? With the character limit and all that. Actually getting to talk to these people in person, ask these questions, get genuine, sincere responses out of people being in real life, rather than our little jaded internet world that we live in a lot of the time, right?
Yeah.
So yeah, best believe you could tell it. You could see the testimonies from a lot of people, how nice a lot of these players are and personalities are.
Yo, it is hot,
and
man.
how willing they are to have
It's fucking
conversations
hot.
with anybody, play anybody. So yeah, man, it is a dope world offline. If you can make it, please do. Obviously, those of you that couldn't make it to this one, maybe you can make it to Blink Respawn again, going down the weekend of July 18th. And I promise it will be an unforgettable experience if you make it out to the Dominican Republic. But yes, indeed, Cole, we are here in Orlando, Florida, with more Street Fighter 6 on the docket. And I believe our next match is going to be happening very soon.
Oh, yes, sir. More Street Fighter League action style. You know, whenever I see League players, I'm like, these cats are real deal because they've been grinding out so continuously week after week for Street Fighter League. When they're not playing on their team on that day, they're practicing in the background.
Super high, you got the AC on.
Hours because League, it commits so much time. You have to commit so much time for League. So that's why getting bold these players to be better and better.
Escalante's about to play.
Countries or their areas.
Let's watch some Marvel. Let's watch some Gallica.
Like you're like, okay, you know, Jam Session, Zero, or more Doom. What do you want? You know.
I want more Marvel.
More Marvel? That's a good
If you
call.
were asking me. You're asking me?
No. I know what you.
I like to have fun.
You like that? He's like, man, I'm so happy that Taskmaster made it.
Oh, dude. A tough matchup coming up, though, for sure. I think Dylan's playing. This is a. Dude, am I insane? I don't want to say it's better.
Okay.
But I had to really think before I said this.
Okay.
I almost am convinced that I like Dylan's team more than Zero Missiles.
Really?
I think this team is broken.
I think this is like, I would have to say Zero's best team, in my own opinion. Obviously,
Magneto,
I'm not saying it like,
Morgan,
oh, you can't have Virgil
Doom.
back there. But the assist
Zero,
and how they
Dr.
work for Zero
Doom,
on his
Dante.
own is the best for him.
Dude, Beam and Jam are two absurd assists for this guy to be rocking.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, no. Good block on the mix-up there. Good block on everything. Escalante, crazy work.
It's just the only thing is you got to play Anchor Dante. Everyone.
Well,
We're playing
game
Anchor
one,
Magneto now.
Dylan.
Good job, Dylan.
Game one, Dylan.
Oh, and Anchor Magneto's never what you want to see. Pops the X-Factor just to make it even simpler than it once was.
Oh, man, looking strong here. One mix-up. Okay, able to get the air dash out. Good look from Escalante.
You know, I was going to say, why did he pop X Factor,
with the
though?
H.
He didn't have to pop X. He actually might lose this now.
Guard break. Oh, no, not quite.
There's a very huge possibility that he
loses.
loses
To back it up here. Good defense. He tries to hit it. Oh, he does hit him with the MVCI, but unfortunately he pops out of it.
The only good thing about that is the photons allow you to recover in time.
Yeah!
Able to save in time, man. Fantastic confirm.
And what do you do when your combo's a little too high in the air? You bucktooth, of course.
Yeah,
Beautiful.
classic. I think that's your favorite combo. It has to be.
I just like reminding people that it exists.
Because remember when Doom did
A
not
man
have
can't
hard
like
knockdown on
Jeffrey.
foot dive? Good times in vanilla, right?
Back in the days, brother. Back in the days.
What a change.
And it shows.
Who would have thought foot dive would be universally known as a special move or normal?
Hey, not me.
Not me, man. Still a farce.
OTG is beautiful there. Gets us closer to the corner now. This is Dylan running away with another one here. If Morgan dies, this team from Escalante feels just so much more manageable.
Especially once you get rid of Morgan, right? Now, after that, it's just Magneto, Dr. Doom.
Oh,
now it's just
my
Dr. Doom.
God.
But Escalante's Doom.
What was that?
In theory, it's just Dr. Doom.
This is looking
as of right
extremely
now,
rough.
Yes. Okay. It's just,
oh.
Yeah, I wasn't willing to call it in time.
0.
Okay. It's both of them. But it's because Escalante that chance he's looking for, right? You know?
Oh, dashed up super aggressive. Couldn't quite find anything for it.
All it takes is just one perfectly placed Mag Blast, right? Just to get the party started for Magneto. Shockwave. Okay, a little bit of damage. No, not able to get the assist. I think he was looking for the assist on that clear. Still has X Factor intact, and I think that's a big deal for Escalante here, considering it's not a traditional Dark Anchor. William Disruptor, get a little slow down, waste some of that install. That's a good look here, but able to avoid it, not able to get the hit, but Jam Session, again, able to keep the aggressive play going for Dillian.
After the S on the block as well, had to pop the X Factor. Now goes for Segenmu, tries to go for the jump up, but again, H Lightning might be the call there.
Oh, there goes. A Buster was definitely a call, but here the missile's on the way down. No way, dude. I can't believe he didn't actually match the throw. Escalante just out of range on that one.
Doesn't get much for the team super either.
I ain't gonna lie, that was bad.
No, the missile saved him just in time, and he gets the throw afterwards as well. It's not gonna be enough scaling here unless he goes for the TAC to kill.
I gotta say, the resolve on Escalante to bring this back to where this is, when we thought it was over earlier, actually kind of nuts, man. He's bringing this back together to piece of gem together.
No, but Dylan,
here.
unfortunately, again, just overcommits into the missiles, mistimes everything.
Spended 2 bars, get Magneto out. Yeah, Dr. Doom and
Magneto has the assist.
Now in the lead, all up to Dante for Dillian.
JCZ, first time sub into the stream. Oh, the double hit there. Yo, thank you so much. Welcome to the HOC. Appreciate you, buddy. Enjoy your stay. Enjoy the chaos.
That was a super tight mix-up right there.
Thank you so much for the love, buddy.
Like, there was no way. Escalante had to work so hard for that.
All because that jumping medium hits twice.
He knows. He knows. That one right there, that felt like a long Marvel game the whole way through. Dillian again, looking for the pressure here. And I like the air throw at the top, right? You know, you could have caught a Buster if you had to charge the full way. So
yo, Cosmic, what's good, man? Watching this on the telly. I hear that.
Oh, staying on the ground. Astro activated. Dylan saving his own personal meter for something.
I think it's just right there for Sogenmu, right? I mean, you get a clean hit on Morgan, you have to kill her, and you don't want to lose your X Factor, right?
I agree, but there's some people will go Sogenmu to try and match Astro, but Dylan chooses to use it afterwards to try and press advantage post-Astro, which I would definitely respect too. Both viable game plans.
Oh, Shell Kick almost had it there, but Escalante already on another ball for Astral Vision, so, I mean, that's a little rough because Dillian's going to have to try and force it again with maybe another Sogenmu after this is over so he can get a huge advantage.
Oh,
he forced the X. That's really good.
Back of the head, dashes into the dashes into the S as well.
Got another one.
I can kind of see it. Escalante's kind of locked in right now, bro. The neutral he's playing right there. He's not letting Dillian near him. Oh, yeah. Hard tag, save 0 a little bit. Jam Session, able to clean it up. Not quite on the Rising Light.
Okay. Get on up, stall things out.
Yo, he avoided a lot.
Depending on
damn, that's mad good. He avoided the majority.
Get aggressive here. We can potentially pop our X Factor. Try and make sure we get the kills here. It's about time to try and blitz through these teams if you can.
Again, there we go. I mean, Escalante is just playing the long game, right? Like, you're just looking for the chip here, not overextending himself, putting himself in great positions where Dillian has to overextend.
Wait, what?
Like that hard tag,
that was
that's
so
not
bad.
It's not going to get you the win. That's not.
He doesn't need yeah, he doesn't need to use super, dude. Oh, you gave him a free kill.
Everything in between. Dr. Doom Unfortunately, getting rained down on. Does end up dying to the chip here.
No X Factor. Dante by himself against these three.
I think it's just cooked, brother.
Oh, yeah. Easy X Factor pop here from Escalante. A little bit more. Good to go. Oh, man. One away for Escalante.
That right there was bad.
The triple
yeah, Mario.
Heavy with the
We're just watching this because it was downtime.
Why not, right? Why not?
Ooh, Tamago and Nemo. Hold on. This is our boy, though. It's our boy. We're going to go back, but it's our boy. Left and all the good matches is happening. Left and Lord Knight.
Once before. Definitely the names. Now, and is going to lock it in. Okay. So he's going to go away from the beam. He's going to go into the Morgan, try and fight fire with fire.
It's not bad, but it's not more Doom and Missile.
But we're already here. We got to watch this.
You're looking for. I mean, Jam Session actually does work. There were a few players back in the day that would use Morgan Jam Session, and they've won quite a few tournaments.
Absolutely. As well as Zero building extra meter is never a bad thing.
That is true. Morgan's basically the battery, so you got all day Sogenmu. Oh, okay, look for the little busters right there, trying to advance forward, but Escalante has already taken a lot of damage off Dillion.
Trying to control that normal jump height. Shell kick, couldn't quite find the mark. Gonna go for the Astral here and lay it up with the fireballs. Was gonna go for the grounded pattern it felt like there, but instead mixes it up.
No, sometimes you have to do that. I definitely agree with what you're saying. Again, a few more fireballs, low profile, caught the light here. Escalante, 2 characters away.
Oh, looking like it might be 1 character away, depending on how the TAC goes. Instead, it's the reset. Good block.
You see that little backdash? He knew the jam session was being matched right there. Dillion, he could get it going, but we got to see if this Morgan, we haven't seen it in a while. We don't know if it's warmed up like that.
Ooh, off the jam session, has to end up resetting the situation. Health totals dwindling right now. Dylan has to go for the tag.
Oh, jump light. Did you see the little rising one from Escalante? That was very sneaky. That normal doesn't get enough praise because she has other great ones as far as the shell kick, the H, the normal M.
Yeah, I mean, high-level Morgan players definitely know how to use the normal in the nastiest way.
Oh.
And Devil Must Die almost hits with the X-Factor from both players.
That X-Factor saved. There was no way Escalante was going to get hit by that. It was a great call. Morgan gone. Dante there. X-Factor 2 getting blown up. This is going to be the last chance for Dillion.
Oh, just trying to survive, but unfortunately, with the character deficit, I don't know that it's possible here. There's the back throw.
It's over.
It goes for the drive. Doesn't want to go for the one-framer.
Ooh.
Yeah, assist again.
I saw a little flight right there. I thought you might have go like
all the
Vortex
assists
just
available.
in case a hard tag came out, but Escalante's not willing to risk it. I think that's a great call. Right there, perfect at the end. Going for the throw. You get the OTG super. Not enough, but this one has to be over. There's no way.
Yeah, pixel of life left. Really, at this point, anything will do it, and there you go. Couple missiles falling down from the top, and that will do it.
Also, what up, Chad?
Escalante, your victor.
That is what it is. Umlaut. Yeah. Thank you. See, technology is amazing, folks.
True. I got that in the blink of an eye.
Also, you have to make sure you use not the immediate first search that you're given.
True. Because the one above it said like Diatrix or something.
And it's like
that.
it's not.
And I was like, no, it's not that word because I don't like that. That sounds like a word I don't like. Sounds like I'm going to the doctors all over again. I just want to know what the accent mark was.
You have to go to the doctor anyway because of your cough.
That's true, probably.
Jesus, not probably.
We'll see in a couple weeks whether I'm fading away or not. But
I'm not going to see him at Evo.
versus XYZZY, winners side top 24 qualifying match. Both players making a top 24. Only one can make winner's side. We got the Billy Khan versus the Kine R Heinlein.
Get some knockdown, Genie set up. Ooh,
at least make it fun.
Are you going to do that the whole... Oh! He got frame trapped off the 2C.
He's dead, by the way.
Son, look at the damage. This character. Oh,
it wasn't
my
an
gosh.
option.
He didn't even need the meter.
So you're telling me he won't drop?
Nah, with the Kine combos, I think funny enough, the Kine players really got their combos on. I'm not going to lie to you. They're kind of sick nasty with it.
I can't wait for about to drop every single confirm afterwards. All right. He got me there. That's one.
Oh, at least make it fun.
Oh, it's strike throw time. The set player,
what a match.
Zoner has strike throw.
That's true.
Looking like Street Fighter 6.
Still an SPG.
Pull up. Oh, he waited for a reversal there.
You died if you get hit by flash kick here.
Or if he gets hit by EX tackle. Dash, dash. Hey, hi. Hey, and that was a fast first game for Bao.
Just chilling.
So now XYZZY is just like, man, this character's kind of cheap. And I'm not talking about Billy.
Game number 2.
Doesn't get the wall punish off the anti-air, still keeping his turn.
And do overhead.
Yeah, he's freaky, bro.
Nice block. Oh my god.
Sometimes you gotta mash. Mashers are winners.
Yeah.
Hey.
XYZZY about to win. He's already half health, and now he's gonna get thrown again.
All right, bro. He tried to jump, but it's okay. We don't confirm. Hey.
Yeah, that is one of the guard cancels that he has. But it really sucks to do, but that's a huge hit for XYZZY. Super here. Yeah, I like the dash there to get the extended damage because the super does a little bit more.
Oh, he waited long enough to get the flash
by the way.
break. If he wants him to be. Oh. Shoot the J. Shoot it.
So much to make that animation change. Just and then, like, the star just falls down.
Oh, the EX knockdown actually didn't let him get up in time.
True. Oh my god, he whipped a throw though.
Oh, we fuzzy mash. Oh, we mash back.
Jab.
Yeah, he's him.
Yeah, he is him right now. Huge hit. It gets a guaranteed EX knockdown.
Oy.
Tries to go for the throw again, but XYZZY was ready to backdash OS at that time.
That's a lot of it.
Super.
He
got the dash
too.
again because that's the better damage. You can't. Yeah.
That was a mind control setup.
Yeah. Because when you do EX pole vault and you let it finish, you can get that dash into super, and it does a little bit more than going into the kick super.
Actually.
It's true.
Oh, wait,
I watched him lab it on stream.
Oh, he's door stuck. Oh, thank you, EX knockdown. But
Trying to press.
Close D. Gonna get the knockdown mid screen.
I thought he was gonna jump over. Is he gonna dash again? Yep.
That's Half-Life, yeah.
Yeah, that's a lot of damage, but he's still pretty close to overheat.
He doesn't need to commit to any EXs if he doesn't want to, but he also has to be careful about getting rushed down by an EX tackle coming out of nowhere.
Yeah, there's the EX elbow. Oh, but he's alive, okay. That throw kills, overhead kills, any button kills.
He's about to send it.
2B, 2A kills.
He's about to send it again. Oh, bro, that 2B hit from so far.
1-1. Yo, React, man, what's
There's
good?
the reason why it's in contention for the best 2B in the game. His toes got their own toes that got their own hitbox that has their own toe hitbox.
Yeah? Sure? Yeah, you got it?
1-1. Also, he's hiding the stick. I just realized he has it in a box.
Yeah, people be button watching.
True.
Hey. Doesn't try to confirm after the anti. He wasn't sure if he's going to juggle. Ooh, backdash away from any follow-up. Yeah. Oh, no. No?
Yeah, that is a punish. That's the issue with autopiloting into pole vault break there, is that if you anti-air them too low to the ground, you're still in recovery. But what a mash. +4.
Bam. He needs it.
We go again.
Not this time.
We go away.
Ooh, XYZZY posturing right there.
You can kill here.
Yeah, he's dead. Hey. Super.
Yeah. No,
Wait a
just
minute.
short. So there's a little couple of quirks with those situations, is that you can route into EXDP twice in one combo for max rev damage, because if you cancel the EXDP, the other EXDP lets you fully go through it.
That was a great punish on the EX tackle round start by XYZZY.
It's also the same with EX full vault.
Farsi, yep, being careful to not eat the EX tackle pressure.
Oh, what a backdash.
And he actually gets the wild punish into the full confirm off of the feint. This should be enough to kill because you do have one bar. We go into the pull vault again. Give me the dash super. This should be 2-1. XYZZY taking it over Bao. Moving on. Top 24 winner side.
Yes. And that adjustment was very, very quick too. After the first game, it was just like, damn, it doesn't look like he knows what this how he's supposed to play out this matchup, right?
He's getting thrown.
Look, throws are broken because you can't react to them.
And then he teched them, and then Bao couldn't adjust.
Well, he teched them, started backdashing them, started fuzzy hopping them, and it's like, wait.
The backdash OS was real nice, and I think it is something that Billy players have to use more often, is the backdash OS.
Would you tell me how to do the backdash OS if I'm a cheater?
So the backdash, I need to remember the input, because I know you have to plink something, and I'm awful at plinking. I just do it.
Because you're a pad player, that's why.
Yeah, that is true. But I mean, I can explain. The backdash OS is basically It has to do with Rev Guard, because Rev Guard, when you press back, like back, 4-4, it'll give.
Up in the first game, but right now, he's the one saucing. Set point for him.
That will be 1 round away here. Remember, Kudo, yeah, he definitely feeling himself a little bit. We saw the overhead reset in the middle of the combo. Like, this man is confident. And JB here, need to see the same confidence. I need him to match that type of self-esteem, but the perfect berry comes out, and the DI straight through to rest. Thanks, fam.
Defense and no offense. The trade combo better off for JB. Use that crouching medium kick. Radiant Cyclone, not the most perfect parry, imperfect parry, but you'll get your bar back. Here we go, another DI in the same scenario. Kudo with the pickup.
Another Arabian Cyclone completely shut down. Now JB, I wonder if he's just going to try to use the level 2 early to hopefully build one back up in this final round, but he's not looking to that just yet. He's trying to play compact. He's trying to play confident.
Please don't throw out fireballs, man. Bar at the bottom, let that loose against the level 2. Level 3 if need be, the jabs as the starter. Hella scale, but the corner advantage is what you're looking for right here.
Yes, indeed. Oh, man. Kudo has been harassing with those stand jabs. Finally catches them a bit, but not for a significant hit. And immediate up kicks as well, shutting down the air apart from JB.
Damn!
Down again, even with the Arabian jump afterwards. And then shuts him down with the overhead. Kudo takes a 2-1 over JB.
Back from the brink of defeat, crawling his way back up. Kudo! Listen, he spent some time in New York. That's why you see these nasty little overhead resets come through this sort of thing. He's bringing it back to America with this Chun-Li. Fantastically done. Honestly, even though JB wasn't caught with any, oh, I threw out a bad fireball in level 2, the idea of that prevented him from establishing pokes with the fireballs first. He would advance right after. Yeah. You saw him walk up, jab, 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 and then handshake with the forward medium punch to also establish damage as an opener.
100%, and also Kudo's consistency up against parrying the Arabian Cyclones, right? Like, huge in the final round right there, giving him 2 huge hits. Now, obviously, they were scaled because of the perfect parry, so it wasn't about the damage. It was about the drive gauge damage, right? Getting those punish counters in, being able to just make JB play from a deficit for the entirety of the round. You just never feel comfortable in that position, and it really felt like Kudo was in control entirely in that final one.
As they take away more access points for Rashid to activate level 2, you have to expend more bars sometimes, and that just did not happen. Honestly, some of the best ways to play against Rashid is to prevent him from activating level 2, and that was literally a way of doing so. And now we're going to loser side. I can't believe I'm saying this, because this is the Habibi. Angry Bird going up against Dogra is the next match. Loser side, I cannot believe, bro, I can't believe this.
These are legitimately 2 of my favorite players of all time. Like, yeah, Angry Bird, I'm a huge fan of. I love the way he talks about fighting games, his philosophy behind a
positive attitude with it too.
Absolutely, yeah. Being one of the things that really struck me, and I still think about to this day, is him talking about how he made the jump when he realized that he shouldn't be afraid to lose, right? Yeah. And he needs to embrace that, and he needs to embrace the longevity of the fighting game career that he's going to be undertaking. And on the other side, Dogra. Dogra has been one of my favorite players for so long. Always one of the most charismatic Japanese players that I've ever seen, willing to wear his heart on his sleeve, always plays dope characters. And I mean, he's just a cool-ass dude, man. Like,
the way that he plays, man, I feel like it's so weird because it's hard to describe his style. It's almost like he's psychic. He's
Big Bird.
He can press a button.
100%.
He knows what you're about to do before you do it. I feel like Jin is also that same line. They have like a good battle sense. Yeah. And it's impossible to have that as a learned talent, as something you just have innately as a talent you grow up with. And maybe it's from playing a lot of fighting games, just your personality, whatever, but it comes out in his play, and he's able to scratch out some of the most significant ones we've seen in League and other games. Yeah. And out here in Street Fighter 6, he's trying to move on the bracket. I feel like this is one of the better brackets for him at this point. He hasn't been going deep into Street Fighter 6 as much, or traveling for Street Fighter 6 as much, but now when he does, he's out here having to fight Angry Bird to move on for tomorrow's grand finals, or close to it, I should be saying.
Oh my goodness, is Dogra gonna be rocking Elena? Oh what? My goodness. Let's go, bro. Can Dogra get a best of 3 against Angry Bird on the newest character in the roster?
There's 2 problems here. As the Elena player, you don't know this matchup in full. Yeah. But hey, they don't know this matchup.
Damn, Elena's mad fucking tall.
Sides, a little bit limited.
Yeah, 100%. She's got a couple of ways through the projectiles, right? We've seen plenty of Twitter clips showing that off. But just in general, you got to be very much, it seems like a character that's going to take a lot of time to optimize, right?
Yeah.
Like being able to convert properly, picking your routes pointedly, it's very tough because Elena has so many options to go about her offense.
I think some of these items she gets the plus rate scenario up, Link Song, follow-ups on her hands. Oh, nice walk back into crouching medium punch. Seals the deal. I think maybe had Rhino Horn right after if need be. Either way, victory for Dogra. Shouts out to my boy Femi.
How's that for, dog?
Angry Bird here. He wants to prevent Dogura from getting his rocks off at all, like we saw in the last round. He looked a little lost up against this character, which is understandable considering how new she is.
Yeah. There's some things you can do against Elite Song stuff and follow-ups. You can like DI some of the things. You can also, if you know there's a gap incoming, you can DP 7 frame or something like that. Or maybe a low, but you can mash. You have to be ready for that.
And get a beautiful bait out in the neutral from Angry Bird right there. I'm gonna walk in there and walk it out very quickly. Caught Dogura pressing and really capitalize that entirely as we get some of the contingent here. Rooting for Angry Bird, trying to make some noise.
Oh, I hear him. Drive rush over is how we start things off. Goes for the low right after instead of a throw. Heavy top 2 for the damage. Soloing in for the grip.
Yeah, that is 4 drive gauge spin, but Angry Bird, yeah, getting these throws, getting the animation going. He's built up so much drive meter back. Thought Dogura would flinch after the 3rd one, but still staying disciplined. Oh my goodness, 2 shifts passing the night right there as nobody goes punished.
The Rhino Horn, Link Song. There's the low, resets of pressure, but the wake up, flip out, stand fierce, immediately confirms into level 3. Tempest Calamity, and that's victory.
The one hit heavy into the super. Amazing damage right there, shaving off the rest of Dogura's life bar. And are we gonna see the Elena or are we gonna see the Bison?
Bring out the big boy Bison.
The Bibson,
yeah.
He's thinking about it. There.
Yeah, he said, I didn't throw all these bands out here to fly and play this new DLC character who could be strong, but as you mentioned, he's time to grind out, bro. Like, I ain't spend money out here, you know what I'm saying? 18-hour fight.
Yeah.
Get my ass kicked 0-2.
100%. She just seems like a character that's going to take some time for people to really optimize and play effectively at a high level. Bison right here from Dogura, though. This has been his character in Street Fighter since I've been aware of Dogura, right?
Yes.
So this is very sick to see him back on this and see if he can make it happen. Obviously, Bison got some changes as well, but still a potent character in my eyes.
His offense got up because of parry change, but also defense a little bit on the worst side because of that, too, as well. So you got to go in to get your win. Drive rush, overhead, the target combo follow-up is what Angry Bird's going to land. Dash up, though, not the same sort of Oki these days. We have to switch up a little bit. OD Psycho Crusher is the answer here from Dogura.
I like that. Tired of getting bullied by Akuma on the ground here. He's going to blow through everything, and right there, actually just inching forward and then getting out of the range. Angry Bird, I'm a little surprised he reached like that, but either way, confirms off the jab right there. You saw the delay a little bit. Leaves him standing as Dogura takes to the skies.
Fireball walks underneath, hits him with the back fist, inner drive rush overhead, blocked up with the pump. He woke up with the button right after. The crouching light kick ends it with the super to seal it. What kind of are you putting on your table to do that? You feel me?
Angry Bird dropped the cojones on the table.
Oh my God, both of them.
Like, it was immaculate. I love the read as well, like, or the risk, I should say, right? Like,
damn!
Oh yeah, that Psycho Crusher just getting DP back to wherever that Psycho Power originated from.
Put that back on the shelf.
No more Rashid.
In the turn. He's still pressing. The throw right after. We have barred the bar for that level 2. Then Furious, and if he finds a confirm, it's an extension of damage.
Get a little spooky real quick. He's trying to shave that drive bar down on the side of Angry Bird. The Furious City Scissor Kick is so good at doing so. Oh, nah. Like we said, you got to keep that true or the DP coming out. I'll burn myself out to do it.
So then we'll level 2 if you go for the Psycho Crusher. Don't do it raw. You got to take it on a date first.
Yeah, best believe, bruh.
All right, with a combo. Still up in the corner, but we jump on out of there. Sweep off the feet, the privileged one, the low.
Yeah, double empty jump right there. And yeah, if he can't get the heavy bomb, he doesn't get the Oki that he used to get in the previous patches. Needs the heavy bomb to do so, and Angry Bird's not going to let him get there. Closes out the second game with the confirmation of level 3, surviving and thriving in the loser's bracket.
This man, Angry Bird, has some of the best defensive choices with his heart, with everything else that he puts on the table.
Lays it down.
That man is just putting it down, all right? The fact that he did crouching like kick when the bomb is on, ODDP, the DP normally against an OD Psycho Crusher, like, you got to be different for that. Like, the people like that are so demonic they will not see the gates of heaven.
100% right there, bro. They are mandated by the powers that be themselves to have success, it feels like. And Angry Bird on display right there. Well done. And yeah, I love
Top
the
16
risk
losers.
after blocking the drive rush overhead, right?
Right.
Obviously, the drive rush overhead is plus in that instance, but he went with the light. And
doesn't want to stop here, getting this huge life advantage.
Oh, and the BRC catching it with the overhead. Things are not looking too good for our hero. Oh boy, Deus Ex Machina with the extra wall break damage. It should be enough, Avian.
Oh, absolutely. The moment that you get to that point in the health bar, no matter what character you are in the same exact position. Jack able to recognize that and put himself at set point.
No burst, there it is, finally coming out. But that's basically all you're going to get in this round now, unless you can get the positive bonus.
You see Aboy trying to go for some of those desperation
praying,
buttons.
bro. Yeah, desperation, yeah, he's praying to the gods. Please, please let me hit this guy.
Like, there's got to be something that I can do. Someone's up there to allow me to get this hit. But Jack said there is nothing up there at all except for me with this BRC overhead. Doesn't have any bullets above behind it, and elects to go for it on the other side. Isn't going to get enough damage. Isn't going to get enough meter either to go for the super. Aboy so good with blocking this, but all you need is one mix-up as Jack secures his top 8 spot.
Yeah, you can see Aboy shaking his head there. Knew that one was rough, but Jack once again making it into another top 8, like you said, continuing that streak, which honestly, I actually didn't.
The Millie.
Yeah, the indomitable human 50-50.
No, no human can react to that.
Nitro up next.
I'm saying 2 letters in a, damn. 2 letters in a number, that Farby was crazy.
I mean, Marco's Farby is very good for just confirming into super. Because you just do Farby and you buffer, and if you see it hit, you just...
Yeah.
You just one of those.
It's huge, baby. It's also 6 frames, so it confirms it anywhere. But this is another top 24 losers qualifying set. So only one player can move on. Both of the characters, I should say, put you in like basically set play scenarios. So this will be very interesting. The last time I myself saw this matchup, I saw 2 letters and a number.
Yeah.
Run 6-0 over one of the arcade
Gamer
shock
beat.
OGs. So
sometimes you have a good day and or a bad day.
True. I think Reynald is still in top 24 winner side, so I think it's fine for this bracket. Because Goichu ain't here, so we're free.
I mean, he's chilling at home, bro.
Flash Wolf sponsor, though. God damn.
Yeah, yeah.
As a person that follows other esports, God damn.
Yeah, Flash Wolves is the big
Seeing
sponsor.
Flash Wolves in fighting games is crazy.
Gotta get that bag. Anyway.
Flash Wolves is like a top tier sponsorship.
There's too many
Goodbye.
hits.
It's time to lose, by the way.
I think he's dead.
No, he's dead.
Oh, he's dead.
Yeah,
We're
he is
optimal,
dead.
baby.
Spend
no meter?
Gosh, he needs to use a super.
All meterless, baby. We built so much meter, too. Gamer B taking round number 1. The indomitable human 50-50.
Oh, it's happening.
And it begins.
Yeah. Nope, I'm just holding up back. I don't have to block if I don't want to. Ooh, that's up 2B, catching Barar, maybe holding up back. Oh, he's betting already, damn. Hey,
Yeah.
Wait, I think he's dead.
No, he's dead. Yeah, absolutely. Boom, boom.
Oh my God.
Thank you, SPG. That was a fast first game,
Yes,
good
it
lord.
was. Sometimes it be like that. Sometimes you guess wrong.
Oh shit. Sorry guys.
Oh, gotta feel the vibes out. The vibe feels like a button check, right? Yeah,
no, definitely.
Winty's still
Favorite
putting
character?
headphones in. So.
Yeah, no, this is definitely a button.
Can we talk about this song, by the way? Get Over Nightmares. They're using it in all the plugs for the Arc World Tour. It's like the Arc World Tour theme song.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, it seems that they have, it seems like they've like retconned spell of the game. Like we only have Get Over Nightmares.
Well, I like the fact that they had like each season kind of got its own theme, right? Because obviously the main game was Smell of the Game. Season 1 or 2 was Hard Rock and Roll Maniac. And then now we're getting Get Over Nightmares. I really like
Crawl
that.
too.
And Crawl,
And
yeah.
Crawl, yeah. Guilty Gear.
Should I look so fucking boring? Yeah.
Daisuke don't miss.
It is, you know.
Daisuke don't miss.
Why so?
Quick tangent. It is crazy how creative that
It's
guy
a
is.
nice looking game.
It's actually like
faster than
some of
the
most
other
unreal stuff
games.
I've ever witnessed.
More
He turned his
mobile
OC
than the other
reality,
games.
And one of these players is going to turn their top
Mobile.
8 dreams into reality, but the other's going to be lost in nightmares. Big whip on the throw.
With this match, OC stands for official CEO medal because that's what these two are fighting for.
Woo! The parry on the overhead attempt.
So far, this Leo pick has been getting dissected by Winty Guitar. Gets the burst out of Nitro as well, maintaining that solid life advantage.
Oh yeah, but in that back turn stance, open yourself wide open for the Kabari.
Oh, you see that? Nitro able to actually tech regardless of that IB. Oh, wow, what a bait by Winty Guitar, but there's no pickup. Nitro's going to get another chance.
Yeah, that is a tragic drop. Might be a round-losing drop, actually, for Winty, and it is going to be...
It, right?
Oh, no. As you can see, he's going to be going through with the back turn super and all
No. Listen, that's not wrong with it. You don't like the game. You don't like the game.
Oh, 2K, 6K, immediately with the heavy DP.
Uh-oh. No run to the cross-up. Really good job of evading the throw there for Winty.
There's nothing wrong with that.
Does not want to get DP'd. Oh my goodness, but that's not what we have to
Your
worry about.
opinion is you feel like the game is not that good or it's boring, that's fine.
You can see the
There's no
respect
right or wrong,
too. Just trying to bait out the DP there, but Nitro woke up with the BRC instead, and he's going to be able to gain control of the match here.
The only thing that's right is that Hunter x Hunter, the anime, is ass.
How prominent that
that's correct.
Be, despite the large
everything else is opinion, though.
Has on this Japanese character.
Yeah, but there it is. Berserker Slash. Closing out game number 1.
Nitro trying to keep things cool, calm, and collected.
Everything else
is
you know, it's an opinion.
That top 8 finish. You can see the crowd is building up. They want to see who are going to be the last two to get an intro tomorrow morning.
Hell yeah, I feel that way, GU. What the fuck?
Yeah, there's the burst. Didn't want to get sent through the corner. Smart play by Nitro.
Want to debate some sort of response there by Nitro. Winty playing a very trap-heavy play style, wants to kind of lull you into that false sense of security.
Dude, how did this nigga Knuckle, or whatever this stupid-ass name is,
S, right?
Nigga put the tax accountant
the S and the
on UP,
exactly.
and it turned out to be nothing.
Places you can go, the trade combo.
I'm just thinking about like all this shit, and this so bad.
Able to kill. What great awareness to
nigga
get that
took
pickup.
forever.
And now just like that, Nitro 3 steps ahead here of
to get rid of his men, and then at the end, it didn't amount to anything,
for
man.
the cross-up.
Tried to go for it again, but Nitro is and ready with that DP. Trying to go for the whip punish there with the back turn S, and Winty's going to shut down the offense entirely.
All right, going to get the knockdown.
That's far in. Dude, I finished the whole anime. We finished it together on this stream.
Flash kick.
Oh man, the shimmy so potent for Nitro. Leo able to, get some wiggles out of Winty Guitar, and now he's gonna take it all the way to the bank here. One more hit to do it.
Watched it
Backs
together.
away. Doesn't want to play this out in too hasty of a fashion. Wants to just be able to secure this as quickly as possible. Gets the jab. And goes for the burst. Really wants to secure this round.
Nitro is
trying to go for the arrow
He's
throw, and it's going to get hit on the way down. One away for Winty Guitar to stay cool and maintain the momentum.
Just the tip of that far slash 2. That could have gone really wrong for Winty if she was one step back. And now riding the momentum of that round win here, trying to keep the pressure on Nitro.
Oh, trying to go for the parry. No real punish is going to come out, though. The only punish
parries
is going to be outside of Winty, though.
Huh?
Look at that. Ever so relentless with the offense, regardless of what
Pika not wanting
been able to
after
show.
all that was insane.
Will you be able to get the kill with the 6 H's? It's not going to quite be enough.
A lot,
You're going to need one more touch.
Yeah, one touch,
Dennis,
though.
what's
That's
going on?
Easier said than done.
Dennis,
Gets
you ready to play some Hunter x Hunter
overhead.
in 4 weeks?
And Nitro now trying to run rough shot, and there's the wake up super. Are we going to parry it?
There is no time. They're off of the back turn S. Winty
Are you going to play the game,
Genesis,
or not?
on a 1-1 spot.
All right, able to actually catch up, keeping pace now here with Nitro. Can we gain some ground?
Winty Guitar has just been playing phenomenally all day, and is going to try and continue that here.
Oh, nah. You like the show, though.
Leo early.
Oh, BR.
Oh, no. He gets jabbed out of it.
Get that mix-up out of here.
There goes the DP this time as well. The Nitro so ready. I mean, that's one of the things that's so good
Hunter
about
Hunter
Nitro.
might
so
be alright.
on his own
You very rarely see those
autopilots
whatever, but the gameplay actually might be fire.
You can't be autopiloting at this high of level either, or it's a death sentence. There's the burst from Winty.
That's really funny. I think that you're not supposed to be able to burst that. That's why Nitro did that combo. But Winty, able to turn water into wine, then able to turn burst safe routes into burstable points.
And Nitro able to turn walls into broken glass. Getting that positive bonus, nice throw tech, and the equal sign is going to equal a round win there for Nitro.
Yep. These two players have been staying neck and neck in terms of the resources, in terms of the rounds, in terms of the games. You could tell that regardless of the success that we've seen from Nitro, and maybe that we have yet to see from Winty Guitar, they seem to be a match made in heaven.
Been playing second, yeah.
Bonus.
Yeah,
no hard
that
knockdown, but that's fine. What a confirmed 5v6b immediately into the Weapon X program. Berserker
So he don't get that burst. Now it's just chip damage.
They go for the far slash, trying to bust there with the Kabari.
That was actually mad smart.
And Nitro's going to go ahead and make quick work of it, going up 2-1 here in this series.
Yeah, once again, just one step ahead. One step ahead here of Winty. Going to get the 6B there at round start.
Not even going to get punished there. Tries to go for the parry, but there's nothing there. Nitro ever so slightly misspacing it, and that's where you can see that character inexperience on the Leo starting to show through.
Yeah, and Winty bursting just because she was feeling the pressure there in the corner, but this is kind of dangerous. If you end up losing, you're going to go into this last round with barely any burst.
Able to get the jab out. Oh, I was going to say, are we going to see the burst from Nitro? Does he really want to secure this?
Wow.
And he's going to get hit by the JS.
The top 8.
Wasn't ready for the pickup there, though.
Oh my goodness!
Top 8.
Back turn parry into the dash up overhead. Nasty work, and now Nitro is sitting here at set point. Scooped.
Whoa, catches the back dash as well. You can tell that Nitro is dialed in on whatever Winty Guitar wants to do.
Oh, nice reaction there to the dash through. Able to secure that throw. Winty gonna get burst back, just barely still alive.
I mean, we've seen Viking make these comebacks before, not necessarily against Leo.
And the burst gets baited. That's it. Nitro, your EVO champion, moving on to top 8 losers.
Yep, we'll be seeing the final stage for another time. Congratulations to Nitro NY booking out that 7th spot. We'll be seeing him tomorrow.
How about you? How about you gift the 20
spot remaining?
How about this?
Avian. One last.
I got an even better thing for you. How about you gift the 25 subs right now, right? Because it's mad cheap. It's 35% off. And instead of set of 3, how about we just train so we could get you better? Take advantage of the deal now, which is cheaper, and then we can actually just train instead of you trying to see the Zangief. I can actually get you good in the game. As someone that almost reached 2,000 MR. Just putting that out there. Guys, there's 5 hours left for the 35% discount on the 5 gifted subs or more. So if y'all can, please support it. It would be greatly appreciated. Take advantage of that deal.
And we got to talk a lot about how he feels about this
shit,
character,
Nitro
a lot
top 8.
about his matches with Leffen. So definitely he is in the right headspace to succeed here.
Yeah, I mean, to be honest, it is always hard to try and go after a
lot
loss.
of strong players. Ow, he's getting hit. Give me that. Oh, Justin showing off.
I saw from it was Rose, right, that did it?
We did get it.
Yeah, I think Rose.
Right. Super half health for Muck. We can get a command grab here.
Yo, Ricky, you know, even though you be trolling me, that ain't a bad idea, though. You know what I'm saying?
Not gonna spend
But no, all jokes aside, Ricky, that shit is just mad stressful, dude. Like,
is the pussy jump D?
I don't know if you ever did TO work, but like doing I do the TO work, so I run the bracket.
Walk back.
I run my stream.
Good, great patience.
I commentate.
Yeah, we're definitely
and playing the game. My nigga, that shit is stressful as fuck.
100%.
All jokes aside, it's really stressful.
Confirm. It does confirm.
Ask anybody that, like,
he got the walk up.
You can ask,
he'll get super on the next 2B, but it's not going to matter. It might not matter.
Lord Knight, he's done it before. He said that shit was mad stressful.
Super is very scary
Alex Valle, he said that shit was mad stressful.
Doesn't get anything in that teleport.
Stressful, man.
Comes
not easy.
For MOK, and he seals it.
Yeah, just like that. The teleport ends up working out in their favor in another 2-0 as Muck moves on, top 24 loser side over Justin.
Good stuff to Justin. I know he's probably like, thank God I'm out of the tournament. I can chill now. I can make some more content. I can hang out with the homies.
I mean, he's already making content, technically.
Yeah, he got top. He got 25th place.
No, I meant
what?
This is his stream.
Oh, right.
He's already making content.
I forgot. Oh, man.
He's making passive content. He's playing Cookie Clicker right now. He's got the passives going.
Everybody at home, make sure you have your ad block off or you sub to Justin. Sub to his YouTube channel as well.
True.
Man is trying to get 500,000 subs on YouTube. I forgot how many subs he has. But yeah, sub to Justin on Twitch. Follow him on Twitter. Follow him on YouTube. Subscribe to him on YouTube.
There you go.
Is that the show? I can't. I don't know if that's
the YouTube. Follow on Twitter. Follow on
he has
Twitch,
an Instagram.
sub on Twitch.
He has an Instagram most likely.
He does have an Instagram, I think. I remember seeing it. Because not a lot of people use Instagram, but sadly I have to.
You have to?
I have to, man. Music is just bigger on Instagram than it is on Twitter.
You can mash all your remixes. Speaking of remixes, we got Violent Kane versus Dylan.
Yeah, so shout outs to Dylan. One of the kinds that has been making a ruckus on net play, but is also one of the older players here for some SNK titles. So not surprising to see them here. Another top 24 losing qualifying set. And looking at the time, this will be our last qualifying set for the evening. The last one you will get on stream before you see top 24 in just a couple of minutes. This should be a kind mirror unless VK goes to the Terry.
Yes. Typically, for some reason, fighting game players do not like mirror matches. They think it's just the vibes are off. I don't know what to tell you. It's probably, hey, I don't like eating the same stuff that I normally eat that do to other people. I don't like seeing my own character setups and being lost what to do versus them, even though you still have the same tools, but the character that you're facing that is yours might not have the same tools to fight the setups that you normally do. Does that make sense?
Yep.
You just sounds like you're
Gap. Sounds like a whole lot of words to say just gap better.
Yeah, yes.
Listen, all fighting games boil down to is
be better.
Getting hit or not getting hit.
Just don't get hit. Just hit them first.
Listen, everything in life is a 50-50. You wake up, you get out of bed, you slip and fall, 50-50.
Technically, waking up is a 50-50.
Jesus Christ.
Look, bro, what did you just say? Don't give me that.
Yeah, but I'd rather you wake up and then slip and fall as your 50-50.
Come on, man.
Listen, bargains imprisoning me. All that I see. Absolute savings, what a great deal.
Wait, stop singing. You're going to get us DMCA.
Yeah, because I'm too perfect.
Sure.
They call me Smooth McGroove.
You don't have a beard.
That's true. He's also a much better singer. The kind mirror here, Violent Kane versus Dilneon, a.k.a. Dylan, coming in.
Doesn't Dylan use a orange? Oh, my. What was that?
That wild punish on the 2A kind of looked like a Tekken slowdown. He does use orange, but we don't have custom colors.
He had time. He knows how to do it real quick. He has the numbers. What do the numbers mean? Oi, Fardy.
The numbers, Mason. What do they mean?
What do the
Call of Duty
numbers
7
mean?
or Call of Duty Black Ops 7.
Yeah, they're up to 7 now. That's wild.
Yeah, that trailer did not look like a Call of Duty game, and honestly, I wish it was a game that was not Call of Duty.
Yeah.
Wish it was a real sci-fi game.
Oh, we just send it? Yeah, we send it.
Bro, they're both about to overheat.
Did he try to super in between?
Maybe. Maybe he didn't want to get overheated. Maybe we committed. Maybe we died. Set up.
Oh,
Okay, rip it.
Bust out.
He still has reversal super, so there you go.
He might have tried to hyper defend.
He definitely didn't want to get overheated, but now we're all overheated, so we're all going to enjoy each other's company in the sweltering heat. Welcome to Florida.
No, thank you. And he's dead. There's a guard crush, and that is round number 1 for Dylan.
That's checkmate.
Yes, there was, unless he was willing to do a reversal super on the first jump-in instance, which was most likely a safe jump. Why do all kinds?
Because it's good. You can cancel into EX flash kick, and it's plus.
Can someone?
And if it hits, you just get a hard knockdown, and then begins the setup. 1, Genie 2, Genie 3, Genie goodbye. Dylan taking game number 1.
Hey, can someone on Twitter make a kind counterplay setup where he does round start EX tackle and he just dies for it?
At sometimes_Fendo.
Fendo.
All right, Fendo, where you at?
He's probably watching. Oi!
That's probably true. He's probably watching someone restream who's watching this.
Punish. Let's go. Let's go home. Let's go to sleep.
Let us go to sleep. Yep, great reaction. Green does mean go.
In this instance, anyway.
Yeah.
Ooh, being really patient there. Oh. Hey,
Whoa,
got him.
Far B into flash kick. Great open up, guess.
Oh.
The rip delayed flash kick.
Dash up DP break.
Listen, that's a great poke, I'm telling you.
Yeah, it is.
It's time to lose.
Is he dead? He's dead.
He did 2C counter hit and had enough time to 2C again.
He didn't even need the dash.
No, yeah, just 2C, wait, 2C, Orb Super. Dark Angel.
Yeah, Dark Angel. I forgot you don't know much about Guilty Gear.
True. Literally all I know is Biken. I could not tell you anything else. And Jacko to an extent.
You G-word.
What is happening?
They're just zoning. They're playing the zoner part of the character.
I play Sin though, but Sin and Strive is nowhere Sin and.
Yeah, you're right. Ah! 2C counter hit, pull up.
No longer a real eater. Kill him.
Oi! Tried to guard cancel too early. Got hit by the second
particle. He's not dead, but he's gonna be damn close. Oh,
it's fine.
Drop combo. It's not fine. It's not fine. You're about to get flash kicked. It doesn't matter. You got rep load. Guess.
He's alive. Woo! He landed in time to punish the whip super.
He's getting flash kicked on wake up.
No, he won't.
I'd commit to the bit.
No, the bit will get you killed. See? He's chilling.
Flash kick.
No, don't do it. Help! What?
He wanted to just defend it. I know that's exactly what he wanted to do. But you yelling help as the orb comes out and he just stands there accepting his fate was killing me. It's like a man standing in traffic. Help! And he's just... Man, I know he wanted to just defend it to try to bring his life back, with the help followed by the... Man's accepted what was going to happen in that instance. And I can't fault him. It would have got him back into the game, but he mistimed it. He just tried to parry the car in traffic, and it didn't work.
He thought he was biking?
Yeah.
Because you heard us talking about Guilty Gear? Oh, my God.
He tried to parry the car. Just...
He tried. That looks like a suplex. It looks like you're trying to suplex.
Yeah, because we got to suplex trains.
Kids don't know about suplexing trains.
Yeah, that is old. That is old. But that was your last top 24 qualifying set. Your top 24 now is set. But before the end of the night, we need to get it down to 8, because the top 8 is tomorrow. But that is it for my and Fox's time here on City of the Wolves. Fox, is there anything you want to tell the people before we go ahead and sign off?
I would like to say thank you, SNK, for giving CEO 2025 one of those qualifying spots for EWC. And also SWC, if I'm not mistaken.
It is an SWC qualifier.
And also for giving us a shot to do commentary for this game. This game is really fun to watch and to do commentary for, especially if you... Yeah, he's merch.
Buy the merch.
Buy the merch.
Buy the merch.
Give me merch to shield the merch. I can do that for you. We can both do that for you, actually.
True.
But it's been great so far. The level of play we've had at this tournament is very, very staggering, because sometimes some matches are just like immediate 2-0 washes, and then sometimes it's like one game is 2-0 for somebody, another game is 2-0 for somebody, and then it's just like a stalemate. Yeah. That happens pretty frequently.
Yeah. I like sets on both ends, because I really think, I think in this game, compared to what we do typically, which is Under Night, which, if you don't understand the intricacies, it's hard to understand how someone gets dissected. I think it's much easier from a spectator standpoint to understand how someone gets dissected in this game.
Yes. Whenever you see the slow dodge effect, it's like, oh, they did this to dodge this move.
Yeah.
Or it's like the wild punch comes through because, that's a footsie's tool. Whereas in Under Night, you have all this other stuff that we don't need to talk about. You can follow us on the social medias whenever that pops up. But we want to say thank you for watching so far. Don't go anywhere.
Yeah, don't go anywhere. Stay here.
We have Top 24 coming up with you with, I believe it's Roman Aru? I didn't look at the schedule.
I think it's Roman Aru. I know it's Aru at least. So you'll get everyone's favorite potty mouth New Yorker.
I thought that was me.
It was Ruin Jaywong? Jaywong on his own stream? Is that why he lost?
Oh, that is why he lost his stream. Damn, that's a scheme right there. That's crazy. Good work, Justin. All right, everybody. We'll see you later. Don't go anywhere.
Whether it's sunglasses outside, blue light glasses inside, or night driving lenses in the dark, Zenni has affordable eyewear for everyone. Get 10% off with code CEO at zenni.com.
Tenno, officially licensed FGC merch designed by the FGC for the FGC. Discover our newest drops releasing for the first time during CO, including the newest official Street Fighter design, the CO 15-year collaboration, and many returning favorites. Get yours today at merch.10-o.gg. Are you enjoying the show? Please check out the CO 2025 exclusive merch store on co.gaminggen.gg. Pick up one of your favorite designs from this year's show and help support the community.
Maybe retire from the show, you can't see me float. But I'm here dropping bars, the CEO. See, it's me like Andy Rapper, so I'm about to rip it.
Welcome back to CEO 2025. I just got my ass kicked. You just saw me lose on stream, and I am back on the mic. Justin Wong here. Aru, how you doing, man? You doing good?
I'm
you
good.
Saw me get my ass kicked?
I did see it, yeah. I'm pretty sure. I mean, you threw it just so you could come back here and commentate with me, right?
That's true. You know what? I'm going to say, like, thank you for the OS.
Man,
you know, I lost on purpose because I
got
actually am here to commentate top 24. So if I won, then it would just been him.
Exactly.
Aru by himself.
You can't leave me by myself. I don't know what to do.
Yeah. So you know what? I know Mock was super happy when he got a top 24 just because it's been a stacked bracket, stacked tournament.
Yeah.
Obviously, so much is on the line. EWC and SWC. How do you feel about the matches? Like, which players are like really you're like, wow, good stuff to everybody?
Yeah, honestly, I think I've been most impressed. I've been watching a lot of XYZZY. He's been like really impressive. Nemo has looked unstoppable. That guy, I mean, two Billy players, right?
The Billy army. I feel like the Billy stock, the Billy narrative has actually been getting increasing, going up.
Yeah.
We saw Zhao Hai, I think, day one. Yeah, he played Billy as well in the pools.
Yeah.
So I'm kind of curious to see, like, how many Billies do we got? I feel like we already named 3 Billies out
right?
there.
So I'm sure there's going to be more. I'm like this tournament, like you said, super stacked. We got all sorts of great talent from all over the world. They're all trying to qualify. There's 3 spots to EWC up for grabs and 1 spot for SWC.
Okay.
Millions of dollars.
Millions of dollars. And you know what the crazy part is? Because it's so stacked, there are people that are already qualified for EWC here at this tournament.
Yeah.
So we might possibly eventually get possible tiebreakers.
Yeah, it's possible.
Right?
That's true.
It's
like the
huge.
fifth placers trying to like play each other to see who gets there.
Yes, right. So it's very, very common because I think I think we could somehow say like the favorites will maybe make it that far, like Punko.
Yeah.
I know Chris G lost to QQ's Kevin, which is a huge upset, right? Because,
absolutely.
You know, I know QQ is ridiculous, but Kevin versus Hokuto Maru is, I just feel like that you earned that win, right? Renault obviously still in winners as well too with that kind.
Yes.
But you know who was really cool to watch? I was watching and like just on the seats, Paco CR7 is super cool.
I actually haven't seen any Paco play yet, so this is going to be really interesting to see. Playing against Lagia, of course, SWC KOF champion.
Okay.
So
trying to do the Hotaru. I think he was at BAM, I believe. I think he was in that top 8, but couldn't, clutch it out.
Sure.
Because obviously everyone else was there in
so
Asia
good,
as well. So we're gonna see CR7. I actually labbed this matchup because I had to fight against CR7 in Sweden. And the one thing I like to do is, obviously, when you think about CR7, they want to press that standing heavy, standing C from really, really far away.
Right.
To get the plus range.
Exactly.
So anytime I do like a little string, I will backdash.
Make it whiff.
Make him whiff, right? Because if he presses C, if I backdash, then I get a wild punish
down
to C, right? Feint, dash up, stand D, do whatever you want after that, and it's just big damage, right?
What do you do about the like the close A, far A, that like whole sequence?
Okay. So if you JD the third hit, it actually becomes 0 on block.
Okay.
But if you block it, respect. You know what I mean?
He's plus.
Respect, unless you do have a gambling wish where you want to try to DP through it.
Sure, yeah.
But if he blocks it, you already know CR7 dumps damage like a truck.
Absolutely. I'm sure we're going to see some of that in this upcoming matchup. Of course, we got Ronaldo versus Lagia on it was the Hotaru, right?
Yep, Hotaru. I like this. For the love of the game, I think the really cool thing is, like, can Paco get Lagia to the corner, do the field dominator, go for, like, strike throw mix-ups, right? Because the ball really helps. But hopefully, let's see what the gamble is. You saw the feint. Maybe it's trying to expect a jump. Because I think most CR7 players like to throw, like, EX ball right in the beginning,
That's right, yeah. Try to make some space, make you afraid to do stuff, and then gives himself space to set things up, right?
Oh, nice. Goes for far C. Field dominator time. No, we go for the plus overhead in that situation. Okay, go for the jab.
Oh, nice. Okay.
The pressure.
Oh, it just gets thrown out. Immediate throw.
Super lucky throw there.
Yeah.
Oh, there's the counter hit, but doesn't get the confirm. Should have been buffering the EX there.
Big jump over the fireball. Going to take a lot of damage here for it. Hard knockdown. What we got.
I love that actually. I actually need to do that more because I know a lot of people. Because the thing about it is, like, do you really want to be put in a position where you have to guess on the roll, right, left, right? Is it like a big roll or a small roll?
Exactly.
But using the EX to go into the rev blow to get the hard knockdown, so you know they're stuck in that one place, is actually super smart.
Absolutely. World class. Oh no, this is going to be a guard crush. Okay.
Didn't get the super though. Uh-oh. You have to do something.
Oh no, a little bit too stubby to combo off of that punish.
Oh, this is big. Paco, I mean, that needs to be studied. The fact that he took the last hit right there, you got jump, Can you jump? Yes, he does. Unfortunate, spends 2 bars.
That was so unfortunate. I think he was expecting the fireball to lock her down and give himself enough time to chip out.
See, that was one of those things where you're like, I think this might work.
Yeah.
But we don't know.
Exactly.
Let's just try it. Hopefully it does.
Who's going to think to lab that exact situation? It was so odd.
Exactly. Look at the damage, though. Just from because of Paco whiffing that far 5C right there. Huge punish right there from the stand D from Logia.
Yeah. Is this actually enough? I think it is. Oh, not quite.
I was about to call her two-touch Hotaru at that point.
Right? Nice DP, keeps himself alive, but he's going to need to make a miracle happen. Not going to happen. Logia lands on him with the neutral jump B.
Man, that was really tough right there. You know, I think at that point when Paco lost the first round, I feel like his spirit got crushed going into the second round.
Yeah, I mean, losing 2 resources like that, right?
Huge. And obviously Logia took advantage of that. But now, I mean, we're up 1-0. Let's see what Paco, if he is able to recover in this situation right here. It's a new game at this point.
It is, yeah. It looks like he's playing a little bit more, you know, cautiously. Never mind, just runs right into a jump attack.
Yeah, Logia doesn't get the feint on the close D right there. Oh my god, oh, that could have been a wild punish with the 2C. Nice, JD. Okay.
Nice JD guard cancel.
Yeah. I feel like that's going to be something. Whoa, right in your face? What did he try to do?
Maybe teching or something.
Spend the super. Logia looking good.
Yeah, looking quite dominant. Paco's going to need to make some space and get those field dominators set up or something because it's not looking so great for him right now.
Yeah, I think the problem is that he can just never get the knockdown.
Yeah.
Right? It's always Logia being on the offensive. And, like, the thing is, when it's time for Paco to finally get in, like, he gets the jump, Logia, right, against the soccer ball and able to push this. Look at this. Yeah, doesn't want to spend the bar, wants to save for the next attempt. Oh, I don't know about that.
Very delayed, trying to catch a jump or something.
Yeah. Nice, good JD right there against the field dominator. That's a big punish. This is not going to be enough, but we're going to take you out of SPG, which is huge. And I'm surprised he did that combo instead of spending super or instead of spending EX.
Maybe
nice,
getting a little nervous. Okay, gets him with the slide.
Or maybe he's looking for a guard cancel command throw in this situation at this point. Because you can kind of just wait and checkmate this.
That's true.
Uh-oh.
Oh, wow, that was plus. Could he have comboed there?
Maybe if it was jabs.
Yeah, maybe.
Oh, the EX. Nice jump out. Okay, that's plus D. Oh my god, the counter hit. Yeah, look at this. He is stressed out. Paco is so stressed out.
You guys can't see, but Paco, like, his head was in his hands right there.
It looked like he thought he lost.
It did, yeah.
Nice.
Gets the cross up.
Yep, goes for the throw right here. Set up, meaty ball. Ooh, I like that.
Nice. I like making a wall with these projectiles, right?
Yep. Spends the EX in that situation. Fake ball. Nice. Again. Wow. High dodge attack. But he was plus after that one. Good awareness from Logia not to press a button. I feel like most people would try to press a button during a scramble.
Yeah, because it looks like he might be minus, right? Because he's still recovering.
Exactly. Yep, there it is. No dash.
Still finds the hit anyway. Caught Paco mashing, and he's going to spend 1 bar. Paco's still in SPG.
Do we go for command throw or fake? Went for the safe jump. Did he try to hyper defense
It looked like it. Yeah, that's the only way he gets hit there.
Yeah, that's huge. That's like really risky in that situation. Uh-oh, he can win off of 1 combo. Nice. He's not going to wake up DP. I don't think so. Okay, plus frames. Good JD right there. No cancel.
Oh, great challenge from Paco. Doesn't complete the combo, and he gets hit by the EX Fireball. Logia moving on over Paco.
It feels like they're both so stressed because there's so much on the line.
Yeah.
Right? And they're just like, it's like they're not like dropping everything, but they're kind of dropping like offensive opportunities.
Yeah.
Right? That was tough.
Yeah, they're both trying to play a little bit too carefully, I guess. Weren't really thinking about what to do when they do get those hits, right?
Yeah.
So it happens.
Yeah, I think that was huge right there. But Logia is able to move on. Yeah. Paco, unfortunately, eliminated. I mean, it's one of those things I think CR7 still needs. He needs time to cook in the lab.
Sure. He's a really technical character.
Super technical. Probably the most technical character in the game.
I think so, too, yeah.
Yeah. And I think, what's the crazy part? We're going to get another, possibly CR7 next.
Possibly.
Geo versus Diaphone. But the thing about Diaphone is I've been talking to him.
Yeah.
He hates the Hokutomura matchup because the thing is, they obviously had the patch where they changed the rev load to be -5.
Right.
But the thing is, CR7's pokes
no punish.
Yeah.
It's way too stubby.
A little stubby.
Yeah.
So he's been labbing the Billy.
Yeah.
So we might see Billy here.
I have a feeling that we'll see it. Those two actually played last night.
In the Rumble, right?
In the Rumble, yeah. And it was actually Diaphone that won. But that was obviously just one game, so this is totally different. Both players in loser side, they're fighting for their tournament lives right now.
Okay, I think we're gonna see the Billy for sure.
Yeah,
obviously
definitely.
I think the Geo. I don't think he's gonna switch unless he has a Magic Cane.
I don't think he does. I'm pretty sure he's a Hokutomaru only guy. So
Okay.
we're probably gonna see the Billy into the Hokutomaru. So let's see. I mean, like you said, a lot of people have been claiming that Billy is the answer to Hokutomaru, right? And I'm not too sold on it. I don't really see the vision. So hopefully Diaphone can show me.
I think it's also because Hokutomaru plays his own game.
Yeah.
Billy also plays his own game.
True.
So it's like we're not at this point. We're like, okay, if you're gonna do your jumping stuff, at least I'm gonna be able to control the whole ground.
That's true. He can dash around and control his spacing that way.
Yeah.
That makes sense. It's like a yelling match. Like they're not trying to interact with each other. They're just trying to like enforce their own will. Yeah.
So I'm kind of curious to see like, is Diaphone gonna lock into the Billy? Because I know he's been playing a lot of CR7. It's a super fun character. Yeah. But he's like, I need a counter pick, right? Because he did lose to Super Noon at BAM in the CR7 versus Billy in the CR7 versus Kudomaru matchup.
Right.
So he's like, I need a counter pick. Oh, but you know what? Unless it's a button check, we're faking out or we're going straight in.
This is in fact a button
he's
check.
He's faking out. Chat. Chat. He is faking it out so hard right now.
The mind game's already starting.
Yep. Okay, we'll go for the get ready. Is this mine? What's this? Oh, I got a medal. Hey, shout out to production, man. My man, I got a medal.
Okay, using the rev blow. Wait, is this is a button? Yeah, this is a button check.
Imagine though.
Yeah, right. Like doing 5 feints in a row.
Sometimes, you know what? You got to mix up the opponents.
All right, yeah. So I think Diaphone did do that just to get the Geo thinking about Ronaldo rather than thinking about Billy, right?
Wait. He's thinking. I mean, they're both next to each other. Only Dong Han's in the middle. Only Dong Han. Really?
Interesting.
Okay, maybe first game.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Maybe
if he
first
loses
game.
this, I expect to see the immediate switch.
Especially if it's like a wash.
Yeah, exactly. Let's see how this goes.
Yep. CR7. Yeah. Wait, he's like, hey. Oh, he's like, no. Hold on. Unless we get a double switch?
It might be.
Oh,
he's going.
Good.
Okay, yeah. Thumbs up.
Oh, he got to lock into the song. What song do you think he'd be playing in there?
Some anime song, I'm sure.
Ultra Instinct?
Maybe.
Nice. Okay, the Geo using the projectiles almost got, unfortunately, I feel like the Field Dominator ruined that counter hit conversion right there, right?
That's right, yeah. Nice guard cancel rev blow. Building a lot of bar. The Geo actually has 1 super already.
Yeah. But the thing is, look at his rev bar, though. 69%, even though he did build the bar, unfortunately.
Yeah, you see, that's why he was trying to play a little lame. But now he's in the corner, has to guess. Nice, gets the throw.
Yeah, go for the light version. Doesn't get the throw. Okay, we go for the plus frame, and we got the wild punish. Rev blow. Doesn't kill, though.
Yeah, heavily scaled because of the overhead starter.
Yep. Uh-oh.
Wow, caught a big hit.
Good not flinching there, right? He was trying to look for the throw, but Diaphone just only wanted to press the crouching A instead.
Yeah, it's smart. Just putting out big active hitboxes for the Geo to just run into.
Nice. Field Dominator to the top. Go for the plus frame. Yeah, keeping it safe with the rev blow. Going high. Go for the throw. What's the mix? Diaphone.
The conditioning coming into play. There it is.
Is he dead? Tell me.
I think he is dead.
Tell me he's dead.
Depends how much he's... Oh, yeah. He definitely spans both here.
And
he goes into the... Okay.
I want him to get up.
There's no way. He's way too locked in. He's way too locked in.
He's not going to get up?
No, there's no way.
For the content?
Not for game 1.
For
not
you
for
two?
Game 1.
No?
Not even, bro. He's not even... He's that content pilled. Yo, he's just talking right now. That's crazy. He's just giggling.
Sue. I don't know how to say it. How do you say it? Sui?
It's like Sui.
Okay, I said Sue. Sui. I ruined it for chat. My bad, chat. I'm sorry. I ruined it for y'all. Okay, let's see. All right, he's shaking his head, thinking like, man, what did I do wrong?
Yeah, I mean, he teched 1 time. That's what he did wrong.
Did tech 1 time. See, that's really good. That's kind of like a really good skip neutral tool
for
that, for the most part. And it's also like in the situation where like Diaphone's able to take advantage of the Geo because I feel like he's not worried about SPG because it's in the middle slot.
Right. Has to worry about it now. Oh, but doesn't get the guard cancel.
Okay, you're going to take him out of here. Are we spending the bar? Maybe we're going to build level 1 here? Yes, we are.
You absolutely have to get that rev gauge down a little bit. Still 75%. Big hop over. This should be it for the round.
It's so scary to go for throws, man. What if they're just holding up? You just don't know.
Exactly.
He's going to hit him with the SPG. Okay. Yeah, that's going to be minus in that situation. And I love the fact that Diaphone's like, you know what? Take your jump. But if you second jump, I'm going to go for it. Okay.
Big
nice
counter or down C conversion from the Geo.
Yeah.
The overhead
Nice.
plus
Over the
frames.
plus frames. I love the fact that he stole his turn back.
Exactly.
Right.
Yeah, you can't just let people do what they want.
Yeah. Okay. Revving up. Look at that.
Oh my God.
78%. And we're going to cash out on this for sure, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
Spend level 1 there. I feel like at that point, you might have want to spend level 2 just to get your rev guard a little bit lower.
Has another chance. The Geo bought himself some space with the reversal super.
Okay.
But you see how antsy he's playing. Nice! Big whip punish on the field dominator. Not the best time to call it. And the Geo takes a round.
What a catch there. Because, you know, that round where Diaphone landed level 1, it lowered his rev gauge a bit. But at that point, he couldn't use EX still.
Right, exactly. He still had to, like, lame it out a bit.
Yeah. Nice!
Nice.
Ike! Uh-huh. Go for the light punch.
Oh,
Tries
went
to go
for another
shimmy.
bait.
Yeah. Very dangerous, too, because especially Geo could do high dodge attack to counter that hop jump.
Nice.
Recognizing
He's had enough.
it.
Wow, nice. Using the heavy, or the air invincibility.
Yeah. All right. You think he's going to get up here? No?
No, absolutely. Not in the middle of the round,
hey,
bro.
Bro, for content, dude. Just do it for
Yo,
content.
not everyone says content pilled as you, bro.
You're right. Hit him with the sweet. Okay. For Diaphone. Got match point still. Literally one combo away. Oh, nice block. Has to hold that.
Oh my God, just runs into the down C, and Diaphone takes it 2-0 over the Geo.
Bro, that damage, I don't know. Okay, look, he had like, if you look at it, he had like 18% left, right?
Yeah.
Literally the field dominator into standing B just took out 18% of the health.
That does
It was
mad
so
damage.
fast.
Yeah.
Like, how did that just take so much life? It wasn't even a heavy. Unless it was that fast, maybe I missed the heavy, but I'm pretty sure it was a 2-hit combo.
I don't think I saw it, no. So, like, I'm pretty sure it must have been the counter hit multiplier just barely giving him enough damage there, right?
Yeah.
So.
Diaphone, okay. Diaphone able to stop a Hokuto Maru with CR7. And that's the surprising part because he was talking about how, like, he's going to counter with Billy the whole entire time. But maybe it's like one of those things like, what if he's just bad at CR7 matchup first?
Honestly, it did seem like he was a little unfamiliar, right?
Yeah, the target, I feel like the target combos was kind of cooking the Geo until towards the end.
Yeah.
Right.
But by then, it was just too late to adapt. So, unfortunate for the Geo. He's going to be going home. But still, that was a great set.
Yeah, great set. Diaphone moves on. Obviously, everyone's chasing for that EWC dream. 3 spots for EWC, 1 spot for SWC. I think so far, like, based off how the tournaments have been working, the only person that has gotten, both at the same spot was, like, Zhaohai and ZJZ.
Yeah.
Right? Because they won first place at Evo Japan, and they won first place at BAM.
Yep.
And they were able to get, like, both. And, like, you know what? Now we're chilling.
Exactly, yeah. They
Now
don't have
we're
to travel
chilling.
anymore. ZJZ was actually registered for this tournament, but ended up not coming. Because why would you, right? I mean, you don't necessarily need to anymore.
Unless you want to practice.
The practice for sure, yeah. But, I mean, it's a long trip for him.
It is a long trip. I'm speaking of somebody from ZZ side. ET is going to be on up next versus Dylan.
Yeah.
Right? So Hokuto Maru versus Kind.
Yes,
And the
sir.
crazy part, like, I got smoked by ET at Sweden. I went to Head Stomper, and he smoked me. He smoked me. He pressed the buttons at the right time.
Yeah.
But Dylan, though, I feel like the thing about Dylan, he's kind of like, he comes from like a Marvel background.
yeah.
So I think his like setups are really, really good compared to other kinds. So we're going to see.
Yeah, it feels like the Marvel guys, a lot of them do tend to like this character. Because you also see like Cloud also playing this character, right?
Yeah.
So,
that is true.
makes sense. Button check, by the way, in case you guys couldn't tell.
Look at that. Look at that. You see how he's
that
just rev
movement.
dashing? You know, I say this a lot. I think I say this on every stream when I see a leverless like Kind player. They always tell me it's so easy to just defend guard cancel with Kind.
That makes sense.
It's like a cheat code is what they call it. You know, so if we see some guard cancel flash kicks, you already know why, because it's the leverless.
The leverless, yes. Shout outs to Hitbox, one of our sponsors, of course.
Okay, that was good. That was a good segue, Aru. I like that. All right.
Yeah, that's why they pay me the big bucks, man.
Hell yeah, that was great. That was
Yes, sir.
fantastic. Okay, let's see what Dylan is gonna do against ET. Hit him with the SPG. Okay, teleport. Interesting teleport there, right?
Yeah, for sure. Just trying to keep his movement unpredictable, I guess.
Yeah. Oh
Nice
my
punish.
God.
Could've
Goes for the
gotten more.
low.
No.
Yeah, that's gonna be a punish.
That's the nerf coming into play. I think pre-patch that probably would have whiffed.
Yeah, you might. Yeah, you're definitely right.
Yeah. Plus frames. Nice challenge though from ET.
Yep. That's the thing about Hokutomaru. Like, he is very good at just pressing buttons at the right time.
4 frames, baby.
Yeah, because his conversion is so good because of the far B.
Far B moves him forward. It is so cheap, bro. But
Yeah.
Dillian keeping it very clean.
No, super clean right here. It's also, I did see that even as Sweden, like, ET does have problems against Kind, because Leffen did put him in losers, too.
True, yeah.
You just have to be really, like, it's like, you have to play super aggressive, because when you get the knockdown, you need to go crazy with the stay and see feint pressure, right?
Exactly, yeah. Otherwise, he's just going to enter the air again, and there's not much you can do about it, right?
Nice. Air to air, goes for the throw. ET really good at these mind games and gets the wild punish. Spends super. Yeah, smart stuff.
Yeah.
Never be cheap on the date.
For sure, for sure. ET tying it up 1-1 round apiece.
Let me see what you got. SPG can't really throw fireballs because obviously EX teleport is a thing from Hokutomaru. Okay. Throw another spear. Run it back. Ooh, plus frames. Oh, look at that rev gauge. He tried to hide. I love that. I love that fact that he took the hit.
Yeah. Messes up the mix-up opportunity.
Yep. Safe jump into the throw. Run it back.
Throw.
Oh my god, I'm so scared if you go for a throw, to be honest. Nice. A little pressure right there. This is close. Anyone can win this game right here. One hit will really change the deal.
Both players do have 1 super bar. I might see like a down C mash into super from at any moment from Dillian.
Speaking of that super, level 1, is that enough? That is!
It is, it is.
How did he, it's crazy. Like, I think most people probably would have thought like, there's no way I could die from this. Psych.
That's Kind, bro. That's Heinlein.
Nice, pressing buttons there. Triple cartwheel. Okay, safe jump. Ooh, that was not even a safe jump. That was actually just a fake going low.
That was tricky movement, but I like, using the rev blow to not have to guess which side.
Yeah, that was, drops it though. A little anxious Ogair from ET. I guess maybe he felt like I shouldn't have lost that first game.
Could be. Nice challenge using the 4 frame down A. ET taking the first round in the second game.
Yeah, the thing about that, like, you can definitely like challenge it with the down A.
Yeah.
The craziest part is because it causes counter hit, he could have done down A flash kick into a combo. Oh, nice. You saw the press the buttons. Dylan was trying to wait.
ET likes to do just raw Kuhadan a lot in neutral,
Oh, nice.
Again.
I'm telling you, the wake up crouching A is crazy. I can never get immediate.
Yeah, it's tough because depending on which role that they use, the timing changes, right? And it's almost impossible to react to it.
Okay, spends the super. We're gonna set it up. You gotta guess. Can't do wake up super here. He tried to maybe do reversal super. Next hit for sure is gonna be a super if he can get it. He tried.
He expected Dylan to block because he's been doing so well with the rev guard on wake up. He expected the block to happen. He wanted to keep his movement really tricky.
Yeah, it's crazy because it's like it's either that or maybe he crossed himself up.
Could be.
Right. Again, the same safe jump into the throw. Okay.
Nice.
Goes for the rev blow. Very hard to deal with. Oh, that's death.
Yeah, it is. That's honestly, Dylan's been taking a lot of damage going for the flash kicks on the air approaches. It's really dangerous.
It's really, exactly. You're right about that. I think the problem also is that because he can stall, he can feint, he can double jump. It's like you have to respect it. But the thing is, when you see a situation like, oh, he's jumped, anti-air.
Yeah.
But the crazy part is that's not the answer.
It's not.
You have to wait.
It's hard to train yourself out of the habit.
Oh my God! Look at this. The pushback. Come on, man.
That's a nerf, by the way.
Can we revert that, please?
I'm saying, bro.
I practiced so hard to punish it from the last season.
I know, man.
Okay, nice.
He uses the throw a lot to get rid of the last bit of SPG.
He does. Oh my God, again!
Dylan.
It's so hard.
Yeah, it just keeps, I mean, it's, again, impossible to train yourself out of the habit.
Yeah. I love the fact that you said that because we are trained to anti-air.
Yeah.
We're not trained to let them jump, feint, double jump, and then anti-air. You know what I mean?
Exactly. It feels so, like, wrong.
Yeah. It's like I'm letting them jump for free.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
Nice. Oh, drops it.
Unfortunate.
Again, using that down A so expertly. My man is a goated masher.
Yeah, I love that. Goated masher. I can never meet Hokutomaru, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
It's actually impossible.
4-frame jab, bro.
Yeah. Nice. Yeah, I like the pushback, but Dylan has a lot of work. This is losers, by the way.
It is, yeah. ET's air movement is so unpredictable. Dylan is just getting eaten alive by these double jumps and stuff.
Oh, my God. The crazy part is ET could have killed with the second rev blow, but he didn't press it.
Mm-hmm.
Just do it. I mean, you might as well just do rev blow. Okay, I like the hyper. I bet you rev blow will work. Just do it. Trust me. It's nerfed. Nice.
Nice
get that free life. Uh-huh. We have to go for some throws. Zanyo can chip damage and the Liry crouching B in that situation.
That down B is also so incredibly powerful for Hokutomaru. All his light buttons are so, like, he has like probably the best light buttons in the game in my opinion.
Oh, he does.
Yeah.
1000%.
Yeah.
Because the fact that he could just run up and press crouching B and it hits me and I'm just like, okay. I respect that because I'm scared.
Yeah.
I'm scared to press a button.
Exactly, yeah.
This crouch B is gonna beat me. I know it's gonna beat me.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think you mentioned it a lot. It's hard to train out of the habit of anti-air, and that is literally what we saw from Dylan.
Yeah.
Because he's so young.
Yeah.
He reacted accordingly. He literally reacted to anti-air every single time. But if it was a different character, it would work.
Sure.
But the thing is, it's Hokutomaru.
Exactly,
It doesn't work,
yeah.
right?
You can't do it against Hokutomaru.
Yeah, that is pretty tough. But maybe, hopefully, you know, Dylan will look at this in the future and be like, all right, this is what I know what I did wrong.
Yeah.
I just need to train myself. And it's hard. It's
It's
hard to train yourself out of it. You have to, like, think in the middle of the set, okay, don't anti-air.
Exactly.
Don't tech the throw. Like, if you're not thinking about it, you let your muscle memory do it, it will just automatically do it.
It adds a lot of cognitive load, too, because to have to think about that constantly, on top of all the other stuff, while you're trying to play neutral normally, it's incredibly difficult.
Yeah. I'm excited for this next match. The reason why I'm excited for this next match because both of these players don't give. You know what I mean? They don't care.
Yeah.
They actually will just press buttons, do wake-up DPs, do wake-up supers. They think y'all ass. Punko versus Reno. That's what I'm talking about. They are going to swing. I love the fact that they both are like the same player.
They're like stubborn, very stubborn players. They want you to play their game. They want to win on their own terms.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love that. I actually am a big fan of that.
Hell yeah.
I think they played actually at Conbreaker. It sounds familiar.
I feel like they might have, yeah.
And I think Punko actually lost to Reno because I know he did go down in losers and he made top 8 losers. So I think Reno did send Punko down losers 2-1. Chat, you might be better at knowing this, but I just feel like this match definitely happened before.
Yeah. We're the historians. Where Incross at? Yo, Incross, let me know.
Check out the Liquipedia.
Yeah.
Check it out. Yeah, and yeah, obviously we're gonna see the Gato versus the Kind, which is obviously their main characters and everything like that.
Yeah, two of the most prolific players of these characters, of course. Both of them world-class players, so it's such a treat to watch them face off against each other.
It's really cool. This game has given everybody lots of opportunities to cross over. Like, I played Mad KOF earlier, and I'm just like, I probably would never have played him.
And then what happened with Mad KOF?
I
Let the
beat
people
him.
know. Yeah.
I beat him.
Yeah, you beat him.
But the thing is, it was 2-1 final round.
Oh.
He actually, he was actually match point.
Yeah.
He was overheated, and I had a pixel life.
Yeah.
And I was able to put him in block and guard break him, and then win from there because I got the game-winning combo. The crazy part was I was at 99%. Not planned.
Hey man, listen.
Not planned.
Take what you can get. All right, yo, button check. Y'all already know the deal. Especially with like the foreign players where they can't like necessarily read English, they got to make sure.
I am fine with them button checking if they can't read English. If you can read English, if it's 2 English players and you dial button check, I want y'all banned. I actually don't want y'all to play this game anymore.
You heard it here first, yo.
Yeah,
Jay Wong is button check phobic.
You can't play on my channel. Because it's like you have a button check in the character select screen.
Yeah.
We don't need to check the buttons. No. Only if you can't read English. That's all I'm gonna say.
Fair enough.
No English, you good. That's what I'm saying. All right, Gato versus Kind. Obviously, I think with Gato, he's gonna try to get in.
Aggressive.
A lot of dash pressure stance. They both actually kind of do the same thing.
They do.
Right, dash C pressure, dash C feint, dash C feint. So, but it really comes down to like who is able to do it better.
Yeah.
And thing about Punko, my man is optimal.
Yeah.
Sometimes I'm like, damn, that combos? Damn, that kill?
Exactly.
Right? Okay, skip neutral.
Nice. Using the stop. Uh-oh. Nice juggle, gets the hard knockdown,
That's
sets
so
up.
good, man. That rev blow right there is so good.
It might be one of the best in the game.
The way how it works, it functions, I think so.
Yeah.
Okay, nice. No whiff, and it's actually pretty hard to whiff punish as Gato against Kind. Nice! Oh yeah, I love that. Using the EX command throw to take him out of SPG because we know where the threat is.
Yes, sir. Wow, great challenge from Reynolds.
I'm telling you, see, you got the wake-up jabs, man.
Yeah. You got to vary your wake-up roll timing and then do the wake-up jab. It puts the aggressor in a guessing state. Uh-oh.
I love that. Reno was attacking that rev meter. He just did that super because he's like, well, Punko, your only shot is to really JD or hyper defense this super. Can you do it? They're both in overheat at this point.
Nice air-to-air. And a great block from Randall. Yeah, there's really no reason to swing into that situation, right? So Randall, great patience from him.
Yep. Okay, let's see next. Yeah, goes for the fireball. And I love the fact that he throws that EX fireball because it's kind of like, all right, I want to just literally control the pace right now. Okay, do we spend? Yeah, I think we might. Yeah, okay, level 1 instead. I was thinking, like, are we going to go hidden gear maybe?
Probably, yeah. I don't think that's a great idea to do it anyway there.
Ike. Okay, throw the orb, throw a second orb. Nice, I like the pressure using the rev, but it doesn't work against the throw.
Yeah.
Oh my god, the pop.
You don't see that often. Oh my goodness. The one hit confirm off the standing D.
He's actually dead.
Yeah, you actually are dead.
1, 2, wait, the scaling.
Yeah, not quite enough yet. Needs to rev, yeah. Oh, and no air JD for Punko. Randall taking game 1.
Man, he's mad. You see his face? You see that face? I can't tell if that's his default face or if he's mad.
Angry now, bro. He's always angry.
Because the thing about Randall, he's wearing the hat, so it's like he got the poker face the whole entire time.
Yeah, you can't read his emotions at all. But, yeah, remember, this is winner's side, so neither of these guys have lost yet. Oh, my goodness. Big, okay, yeah, still punish.
Yeah, so I guess whoever wins this is guaranteed top 8 winners, actually.
Yeah.
Right?
That's right.
Nice. Ooh, goes for a dive kick.
Great pressure. I mean, Punko has been playing this character, Gato, in, like, KOF 11 for a long time.
Yep.
And you can really see the mastery over the stomp and the follow-ups.
Tries to get that forward B, counter hit, because like, that's kind of what started Punko winning that round. Wow. Super. Let's get it out of there, baby.
Yes, sir. Gets the hard knockdown as well. Gets to set things up.
I like that. Go for the knockdown. Like little backdash. Didn't get the offense, though. Reno was able to get a throw there.
Both players getting thrown out of their own offense. Oh, trying to bait a throw there. Great response from Reynolds.
It's so dangerous to go for shimmies against Kind, man. I feel like against Kind, if I'm going to go for a shimmy, I want to go for a regular jump.
Yeah, full jump so you can JD.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Okay, go for the -2 scenario.
Guard cancel.
Uh-huh.
He did it honest, too. That's a stick player right there.
Oh, what?
Okay.
How did you JD backwards? Oh, is he dead? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
Uh-huh.
Very nicely done from Reynolds.
That was actually pretty smart.
It was.
Yeah.
But Punko now does have almost 2 bars to work with coming into this final round.
Dude, if I get a hit right now, I'm going. Oh, he's so greedy.
He is.
I was going to say, like, if I hit you, I would go into hitting gear right away, right? Spend all the cash, get like a 70% life lead. You can't even do that anymore.
It's so hard there, too. Like, you can't really push him out with the rev guard because of the way that his pressure works and it's structured.
Level 1, that's enough. GG's, Reno, top 8 winners.
Good stuff. The American in top 8 winners side.
Yeah.
Love to see it.
The thing about it was, what I love to see is that his damage was so good. I feel like at Calmbreaker, like the damage was like a little bit off. It wasn't as optimal.
Exactly.
But now I think maybe because like he's been training a lot with just like Dylan and Cloud 805, he stepped his damage like a lot.
He did not lose a single opportunity to squeeze every single bit of damage out.
It's so good. So
very important.
I think Reno's obviously, you know, he's taking it seriously. You know, he's in a situation where he is EWC qualified. But now what he's chasing for is the SWC qualification.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. He's got a long road ahead of him, but he is one step closer. Winner's side, top 8. We're going to be seeing him tomorrow.
Yes. So. I mean, that's the cool part, right? Just 3 more matches. No, actually, 1, 2... Yeah, 3 more matches. If you stay in winners, 3 more matches.
Potentially, yes, potentially.
Potentially, but obviously it's not going to be easy.
Of course,
because a lot of killers are here. Right, for every game, they're here trying to chase these EWC spots. But now we're going to get, this might be an interesting match. Is this going to be a Billy versus Billy mirror match?
I think so, because Koji KOG has only been playing Billy this weekend, right?
He smoked me with Billy.
Oh, okay.
He's the one that put me in losers.
I see.
Yeah, he's the one that put me in losers. Yeah, XYZZY, obviously he's been on the Billy train since day 1.
Yeah.
KOG, if you don't know, he used to play Vox.
That's right.
Right, and then now he switched to Billy because the Billy train, the Billy stock has gone up. So I'm curious to see if he goes back to Vox. Because it's like, you know, it's kind of hard to sometimes you mirror match somebody against somebody that's been playing the character longer than you, or
Right.
maybe better than you. Maybe you're not too comfortable in that one, right?
True, true, yeah. But I, at the same time, it's still an uphill battle, even if you switch back to the Vox, because that character, I feel like there isn't really that much that he has to help in that matchup.
He got dive kick.
But how good is the dive kick?
True.
You know?
KOG loves the dive kick. That's I was
Dude,
preparing.
he was killing himself on the dive kick.
That's true.
bro.
I was preparing myself for the Vox, and
Yeah,
then he
yeah.
picked the Billy. I was like, oh, I already knew. I was
Cooked,
like, man,
cooked.
I'm cooked because these are two characters. This is a character you have to lab against. Like the JD timing.
Yeah.
Like it's really hard to because it's not like one of those JDs where you just mash it,
Yeah.
or it's like it just one JD covers multiple.
Exactly, yeah.
You literally have to do pep,
Yeah.
right? You know, something that I'm very familiar with, unfortunately.
For sure. Yeah, I actually lost to 2 Billy players as well this weekend. I lost to Nemo on stream, and I lost to another one, Horns is Bad, off stream, so feels bad.
Okay, listen. The more we push this train,
The narrative.
the narrative, the more SNK be like, you know what? Let's nerf Billy next.
Yeah, man. Gonna have to get to work once I'm home. Gonna be typing up a storm.
Hey, we want to ask some feedback. Oh, I give you some feedback,
hell
all right?
Yeah. No, you made a mistake asking me for feedback.
Yes, let's go. Okay.
So probably button check, right? I mean, both these guys foreign players, so yeah, button check. We got the confirmation, and it is gonna be the Billy mirror most likely.
He's an SPG. All right, yo, update. You know, I got my homie Punk the God. He messaged me. He said, yo, I beat Mock for you. I was like, thank you, my man.
Okay.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
How'd Punk end up doing here?
He's still in.
Oh, he is?
Yeah, he beat Kindevu.
Oh, my
And he
goodness.
beat Mock just
Yo,
right now.
word?
So, yeah.
Oh, so he avenged you in 2 games.
No, that's
then.
what I'm saying. He beat Mock for me
Oh,
in Fatal
I
Fury.
see. Yeah.
Yeah. So, that means he lost to Renault in winners then.
Okay.
Let me see. Let me check the bracket. Now I'm curious.
Yeah, good idea.
All right. So yeah, Punko versus Renault. So Punk, had to fight Mock. So that means he did beat Mock. So that means he's gonna fight ET next. Yeah. Okay. I see the bracket. bracket. Oh, we got some sweaty ass games coming on.
It is wild. It's such a shame that we can't see them all, man, because these are all incredible matches.
I know. Okay, let's see how the Billy mirror match looks. Because sometimes I feel like mirror matches, especially with long range characters, they look kind of funny.
They do, yeah.
Oh my god.
Nice anti-air though from Koji KOG.
Yeah, using the rev low, get the hard knockdown.
Nice block from XYZZY.
Yeah.
Nice pressure, goes low. 5 frame down B.
Nice. Go for the JD. Didn't want to do the follow-up just in case.
Oof, great anti-air, great patience from KOG, and a reaction from the old man.
Yeah. You know, when I played KOG, he was so good at high dodge attack that when I did do a hop jump, I tried to bait him out by just not pressing a button.
I see.
And I thought maybe...
Oh, you flip out and then punish?
Yeah, I thought maybe he'll mess up the timing for the break, because the break for just like going up in the air versus like getting hit versus whip is different.
It's different, yeah.
So, but he literally hit it every single time. I'm like, okay, he's ready.
Yeah, the guy's
he's
too
ready. Yep. Yeah, keep the pressure. I mean, XYZZY though, able to get the round back. Ooh.
Wow. Air footsies.
Air footsies with the jump C.
Yes, sir. Plus frames. Oh my goodness, the throw bait from Koji KOG doesn't do the combo.
Yeah, I think at that point he didn't want to spend the super.
Yeah, it was very greedy of him. Oh, you messed up the JDs. I think he was going for a guard cancel there, maybe.
That's hard.
It
Look,
is.
You saw it was like multiple delays.
He kept going. So it's tough for sure. Even the Billy players aren't good at it.
Yeah. Not yet, at least.
Yo, look at that. It's so ready, bro.
Yeah, we're gonna take him out, right? No, we're not. We're not gonna spend a super. We try to go for the we try to go for the fake cross up. I would say, right? Safe jump, fake cross up.
Nice.
Okay. Using the crouching C right there. Spending the level 1.
Gets him out of SPG. Oh my gosh, stayed in front, hit him with the big meaty.
That was kind of cheap.
And this should be it.
Yeah, spend level 1 again. I'm not gonna lie, I got hit by that.
Yeah, man.
I was surprised. I was like, man, that was tricky.
Yes, sir. Remember, winner side action. So this is a top 8 qualifying match.
Nice. Again.
Nice block.
Yep, go for the plus frames there.
Oof, caught him pressing something there.
Yeah, maybe he tried a JD, but then he got hit, right? Because if you tap back right when another move hits and you mess up, you just get hit. Oh my God, look at the air foot. I love the fact that he did jump B. Because I felt like the jump B is way faster than the jump D. So then he tried a high dodge attack and missed. You don't get anything from it.
True.
But the thing is, at least you stay safe. Because if it does wild punish with the jump B, then you'll still get the heavy punish.
That's true, yeah.
That's actually pretty good.
Oh, catches with the Fard C, but doesn't confirm into anything.
Yeah, it must be tough. Because it feels like you don't really expect people to get hit by that, right?
Exactly, yeah. It's like your pressure starter.
KOG match point, though. Okay. Oh, the air footsies.
Yes, sir.
Wow.
Nice. I like that sequence from XYZZY.
4 hits.
Okay. Yo, the counter hit?
Interesting.
I don't think it comboed, though.
No,
okay,
it didn't.
catches him.
It just felt like a little trap.
Yeah, it did. Yeah, it did.
It's kind of cute.
Yeah. Putting people into unfamiliar situations is always nice.
Jumpy again. Okay, go for the stand D pressure. Dash throw. Are we going to wave dash through? I like that jump.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, plus frames in that
this time, not even attempting the HD or anything. Oh, my goodness. Caught.
He pressed? He should know that's plus.
I mean, sometimes you got to press on plus frames, right?
Yeah,
but
okay.
Got punished for it, unfortunately, for XYZZY. KOG, clean slate now.
Look at that damage, baby.
Yeah, man.
You know he's going to do it again. Yup, do it again.
My goodness. Not going to be enough here, I don't think.
No, that's not enough, but it's definitely guess for game. It's either throw or what.
Oh, the overhead. The last option to expect there. KOG moving on into winner's side, top 8. We will be seeing more of him tomorrow.
Man, what an executive decision to go from Vox to Billy. And just like that, paid off.
That's $1 million decision, bro.
To get top 8 winners. And because he's in top 8 winners, right? It's so
likely
he'll qualify.
Exactly, yeah.
Right? Because when I'm looking at this top 8 bracket right here, right, you obviously have Reynolds, right? So obviously that has already lost the place. Jahai is also on the other side of the bracket. So that means if he wins his next match, that's also two spots already
SWC
gone.
spot as well.
Yeah. So it's like, EW, man, he's really like maybe 1 match away from qualifying. If he wins his next match, it's automatically qualified, right? Top 3 and everything like that. But even in being at 5th place, I think it's pretty safe if you have like 2 people in winners.
Yeah, because of like Punko makes it really far.
In losers, because he has to qualify for losers now.
Yeah, exactly.
But Reynolds already taken a spot,
That's
and we're gonna get our next match, Shanghai versus Leffen.
Ooh.
Right. This is a deciding factor because I think if Leffen is able to take out Shanghai, because at Sweden he took out a lot of international players.
Yeah.
Right? So if he's able to take down Zhaohai, he's also another position that he can get that amazing, possible spot for EWC.
Yeah, it's certainly possible. I mean, Leffen, of course, an incredible fighting game player, very talented in every game that he touches. But, of course, the same can be said for Zhaohai, right?
Yeah. They're both literally like multi-fighting game specialists.
Exactly, yeah.
Right.
So this is going to be an exciting one to see. And like, how often do you get to see Shanghai versus Leffen, man? This is so sick.
This
I love
might
City
be
of the
the
Wolves.
first time.
I think so, yeah.
Like for sure.
But Leffen, of course, is a really strong KOF player as well. But I don't think that they ever managed to run into each other.
Maybe not, yeah. But I think this is actually their first time ever playing against each other. So I wonder if Zhao going to bring the box? No box?
Of course. Look at that.
Bro, it's foldable?
Of course, bro.
Okay.
Got to keep it portable so you can carry it everywhere.
Yeah, I like the fact that it's foldable.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, trying to pick a different stage maybe. No, change it up. Mashing.
Yeah, I wonder what they're doing. Okay. Oh, changing the side maybe? I don't know.
You know that? Okay. So like, I know a lot of the Asian players use this box thing, right?
Yeah.
Now, is this like a box from the joystick box, or is this like something that's sold separately? Like like a company made this?
I think they have been in general the stick boxes that they just like fold up and bring around. Let's see. I mean, what's that say?
Here's Comba. No, wait, what is that? No, that's just it's like game something.
Okay.
I mean, look at that. But the thing is, you see how it's cut?
Yeah.
No way he cut that.
True.
No way he's that professional to cut that.
True. Yeah, it's way too clean.
Yeah, that feels like a company cut that.
Maybe.
You feel me? Yeah. I think we're not gonna see Billy here because when it comes to just like the mall game, I feel like Kind does really good job against Billy. Like we saw Kizuke beat Masa actually, which is kind of huge actually.
Yeah,
right?
Masao, very strong player, of course.
Yeah, he got like 5th place at BAM, so he was really 1 match away from qualifying as well too.
Damn. Heartbreaker.
Heartbreaker indeed, right? So we're definitely going to see Hotaru. I actually like Hotaru versus Kind in general, though.
Yeah?
You know why? It's just because I feel like I can reflect his fireballs.
Sure.
My fireballs are pretty awesome as well, too. I have a command throw. And the thing is, like, my neutral is naturally just, like, my buttons overall are naturally better.
Sure.
Right? Kind, I know Kind has, like, the crouching C, stand D, but I feel like a lot of the Kind players right now currently, they press those buttons as, like, panic buttons.
Yeah, yeah. Because they don't have neutral.
I mean, they
don't need to play neutral, though, is the thing. They just, like, they want to bully you. They want to dash in, press C over and over again, right?
All they lab is setups, right?
Yeah, exactly.
That's what they say?
Exactly. Definitely that type of character. Look at that down C.
But the thing what Leffen's really good at, because he's on levelist, he's so much faster. So like he does a lot of like dash crouching C. Okay, goes for the right away throw. Oh my god, look how fast that bad boy is. Look at that dash, flash, kick break.
The movement. Okay, caught him doing something.
And tries to go for a frame trap with the stand D, doesn't get it. Wake up DP for the first one, good confirm.
This is gonna do, actually this might be it.
Oh, 100%, unless, I was like, damn, he's going to be a little greedy on that?
No, he just wanted to make sure he does the entire combo.
He didn't need to.
No, he definitely didn't need to.
Yeah, because you don't even build bar doing that. You're building him bar.
Exactly, yeah. I mean, you're only using rev moves, so.
Nice. Good confirm from the crouching B. Tries to go for the chase down. If Leffen did mash like jab right there, he actually would have won there.
Oh, big drop.
Yeah, nice. Oh, he blocked the first hit of the DP too.
Tried to dash forward.
Okay, good punish. Oh, couldn't reach. Little scrambles. Rev gauge is a little bit up on Leffen's side.
Ooh, huge check with the down A.
Yeah, that's a trap. That's a trap. I was wondering like how people were getting that. Like why? Like Xiaohai was abusing that at Evo Japan, right? Because it is minus, but the thing is, you can't press your light normal. Your light normal won't reach there.
Makes sense. Yeah.
Okay.
Ooh, early backdash gets clocked. Oh, drops the combo, and this actually could be it.
It definitely is. I'm surprised Leffen went for crouching A, unless he maybe missed input crouching A, because usually you have to do 5A there in the flash kick.
It's possible, it's possible.
Little scramble, but you know what? When it comes down to it, Zhao has no pressure at all. He's literally here just to...
For practice?
Just to gatekeep.
Yeah.
Gatekeep, practice, everything like that. Nice. Okay, block in. Oh, I like that. I like that. Gets the hard knockdown. I like the fact that Leffen doesn't continue to combo, right?
It's not that meter efficient, right? So just take the setup, right?
Go for the pressure. Using the rev guard art. No DP there. Again, look at that. That's so good. Dash, flash kick. Okay.
That's the throw. He's been getting a lot of mileage out of the throws. Xiaohai is very stubbornly not trying to play around it. Wow.
That's so sick.
That was an OS, right?
That was the biggest brain. I don't know if you guys saw that. He did crouch C, saw the guard cancel, went for the command throw to beat it. That's really like hard. I would say it's like it's obvious. It's hard call out. Okay. Yeah, so sick. Okay, Xiaohai's like, you know what? I don't need to try to hyper defense it. I just need one crouch C into EX and we can call it a day.
Nice block. That was a little ambiguous. Wow, great check
super?
with down A and a huge whiff punish on the throw. Leffen finally on the board.
Yeah. I wonder if Xiaohai tried to input super from that crouching A right there, but that was kind of hard. A lot of people probably wouldn't expect the buttons to hit there, right? No hyper defense. Good block on the overhead. Attacking. Nice cross cut. Super late, too.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wow, caught him with the delayed frame trap there. Only spends the one bar.
Yeah, level 1. Which is surprising. I feel, you know what it is? Because if you do hidden gear, you do side switch, and you're actually kind of negative there.
Ah, that makes sense.
Yeah, so I understand why. There's the punish guard cancel.
Let's see. Gets a setup here.
I like the pop. That was good.
It was nice, yeah.
Oh, punish. No 2C punish.
Uh-oh. Has to guess once more. Oh my goodness, the great DP timing.
Yeah, that was actually sick for Leffen right there. Even though he got overheated, he tried not to overheat himself from that punish, from that dash C. Ooh, that's it. No. Oh, it is. Okay, yeah, you got the round there.
All right, Xiaohai now on match point.
Let's see. Now I'm kind of curious, will Xiaohai spend the hidden gear here, though? If he gets the hit.
Wow, just from downtown.
Again?
Dude, he's so good at that.
He is very good at that. Yeah, and the one thing I would love to see Leffen do more is like, Xiaohai is really going for like meaty normals, right? Like that's what I want to see. More guard cancels.
It's like you are in tune with these high-level players, bro. How do you do it?
And you know what it is? Because Leffen's playing on the levelist, man.
True.
Let me push my narrative on the levelist controllers.
I respect it 100%.
Okay, level 2. This is close. What do you think?
I think he's dead. Xiao Hai moving on into the winner's side of top 8. We will see more of him tomorrow.
Yeah. It's just really surprising that like Leffen didn't really guard cancel more in the beginning. It became like eventually towards the end he started doing it, but at that point your rev is already high, it's expensive, so you're not really getting a lot of miles. There was a lot of times where like Leffen was actually aware of his rev meter being so high, and he got a punish right with stand C into the EX dash, but he's like, I can't do EX flash kick. If I do, I'm overheated.
Exactly,
So he had to drop the combo, right? He just let it rock.
But it's not the worst thing in the world because the rev move does give you the hard knockdown. You get the setup as time, right? So
but that was something where I think, all Climb players like, I want to keep the pressure going. I want to keep the momentum going. Just doing like stand C into EX, it's just like what, 15, 18%, right?
Because it's not very meter efficient. You're spending 25% bar for basically nothing, just a hard knockdown, right?
Yeah, exactly. But you know what? Shout out to Leffen for actually realizing that, but shout out to Xiao Hai for actually just playing super clean. Cross-cut DPs, I felt like throughout the whole entire tournament, that might have been the first cross-cut DP, especially from like a super jump angle.
Exactly,
It hit every single time.
He was just so aware. The spacing awareness was just out of this world. But yeah, that's enough of that for now. Right now, we are actually going to have to go to a short ad break, so don't go anywhere. We will be back with some more Fatal Fury action. Keep it locked.
Are you enjoying the show? Please check out the CO 2025 exclusive merch store on co.gaminggen.gg. Pick up one of your favorite designs from this year's show and help support the community.
Whether it's sunglasses outside, blue light glasses inside, or night driving lenses in the dark, Zenni has affordable eyewear for everyone. Get 10% off with code CEO at zenni.com.
Tenno, officially licensed FGC merch designed by the FGC for the FGC. Discover our newest drops releasing for the first time during CO, including the newest official Street Fighter design, the CEO 15-year collaboration, and many returning favorites. Get yours today at merch.10-o.gg.
everyone. As you guys just saw, the EWC commercial, there is a lot on the line for this upcoming match. Neither of these players have qualified for either EWC or SWC.
Juicy.
Exactly. A lot of drama. So who we got next, Justin?
All right. So I think the coolest part about this, before we get there, people are playing multiple games. QQ versus Nemo. Obviously, Nemo's been playing a lot of Billy Kane. Also, he just became a dad too.
Oh,
so
congratulations.
he's going through that phase of just like, how am I supposed to play Billy when I got to put my kid to sleep and everything like that. Shout out to Nemo for the for the FGC dads out there. QQ, however, you guys are gonna love this. He actually is not playing one of the top tiers. He's playing Kevin Ryan. And the coolest part was he beat Chris G to make it here.
Oh wow, that's
huge
a big win.
Huge win, obviously, because Chris G was like,
he's a qualifier, right?
Qualifier, did so amazing at Calm Breaker, top 3 and everything. So the fact that Kevin came to play, and then, I think a lot of people have been pushing that Kevin's like on the weaker side because he doesn't have really good JD guard cancels out of it. But the thing is, 2-touch Kev for a reason.
Exactly, yeah.
2-touch Kev.
Yeah.
So I'm really excited to see like just Kevin versus Billy. How is Kevin supposed to get in?
Yeah.
Because obviously he's the one that needs to get in against Billy. Billy could just play the runaway game, stand C, jump A, right, to kind of keep the pressure off of him.
Yeah.
But now it's like, how does Kevin whiff punish him? Obviously the stick has a hurt box.
Yeah. So maybe like a back fist counter hit to get things started.
That, or maybe the crouch C, right, cancel into the run, get a combo right there. But I'm excited. I just want to see damage.
Yeah.
Because when you think about like damage, and everyone kind of like does similar damage, similar things, but his impact when he hits you, it feels like it really does hurt.
It feels different for sure.
Right?
Yeah. Like they did a great job with the animations with that character, bro.
Yeah.
And like, it does actually hurt too, because like he is the most consistent at 2-touching you. Like everybody says that this is like a 2-touch games in a lot of situations, but that's not even true for in most cases, I gotta say.
Yeah.
Unless like the other person's in SPG, but still like. Kevin is the one that is most likely to do it.
Yeah,
so we might see it here.
You were definitely right. I think everyone else is kind of like a 2.2 touch.
Yeah, something like that.
Like 2 touch and then a throw.
Exactly, yeah.
Right? Kevin is actually like, oh, dude, if I hit you with a wild punish, full combo, and then you got to guess from the solid snake. Shout out to Jeremy. He call it the solid snake.
Yeah.
And then you got to guess high-low, GG's. That's it, man.
Yeah, yeah. Really difficult spot to be in, of course, especially if you're like Billy and don't have like a great meterless reversal, right?
Yeah.
So, you got to actually take that guess honestly.
Yeah, and he also has a command throw, obviously, right? Command throw, EX command throw. One of the characters that has an EX command throw that combo into multiple stuff.
Yeah.
So I think that's also really cool. It's also going to test Nemo's knowledge on like when to press buttons.
Sure.
Right? Because Kevin, I think, also has a lot of good plus buttons, good plus special moves as well, too.
True, yeah.
Right?
He's got like the ground pound thing, right?
Ground pound. And then he got the stand, obviously stand D. Feint is really good in terms of the plus. Yeah, close B as well, too. So I think he has like 3 special moves that are plus and 2 regular normals that are plus as well, too, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so. And I think like the one thing about it, his jump D is amazing.
Yeah.
It actually is like visually like crazy because it actually goes really far.
Yeah.
But it doesn't look like it goes far.
Sure, yeah. And he really needs it too, because like he needs to be able to just like poke you from mad far, get the sweep maybe to get things started, right? And then get you to guess.
You know what'd be crazy right now?
Yeah.
Like if literally he plugs a stick in and plays a different character, and I would feel so terrible because I feel like a gaslight the whole chat.
Yeah, everybody's eager to see some Kevin Ryan, I am sure.
I'm sorry, chat. If he picks a different character, it's not me, okay? I just know he beat Chris with Hoku tomorrow. Maybe he just doesn't make it's also possible. Maybe he's like, you know what? Billy versus Kevin? Nah, negative.
We'll see any moment now, I'm sure. We got the players wrangled up. So yeah, Nemo is actually the guy that beat me in winner's side. It was actually streamed. You guys can probably don't go watch it, man.
No, you let him win. Right?
I let him win.
You let him win.
I had other stuff to do, you know.
Yeah.
So it was this congratulations present for becoming a father.
Yeah. I mean, you still beat Barar though. He got to hold that.
Yeah, he got to hold that.
He got to hold that. Yeah, he definitely got to hold that.
Yes, sir.
Okay, we got Billy. All right, look at that, Kevin Ryan.
There we go.
Yeah.
Battle of the
controller disconnected.
Hopefully that doesn't happen in the game.
Oh, we might have. That sounds kind of sus right there.
It is a little scary.
Oh, you know who's actually been playing this game a lot? He was telling me, Yipes.
Oh yeah.
Yipes says he actually just got to S rank with Kevin Ryan.
Oh, sick. Yeah, I've been peeping his streams. He's been playing a lot of Kevin. So.
Yeah. So he He's trying to get some games. I'm like, I'm always down to play games with you, man. I'm excited. I want to see, because Yipes is a mix-up guy.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, so
this is definitely his type of character, right?
Yeah, and he likes to hit hard.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, let's see. I want to see Kevin.
I told him
go
though,
off
I'm
so
trying
bad.
to see the Bodega Yipes or Bodega Ken. You know?
Okay,
what I mean?
all right.
So, but we still got to wait a little bit for that. That is coming later on in the summer, but we don't know when just yet.
Okay, I'm gonna give the theory. Okay, obviously we have here a CEO of the SNK booth.
Yeah.
They got the Andy right here. So if Andy releases whenever they release, obviously the next tournament, they might have a Ken build.
It's possible.
I hope they run that same flowchart. That would make me so happy.
I agree. Yeah, it'd be nice to be able to get our hands on him early.
I just want to see what the low forward looks like.
Brother, yeah, same.
Imagine imagine they took it out. No, it has to be command normal.
That's the best button according to the Evo Awards.
True. No, even though they're wrong. All right, let's go. Oh, we button check again. Oh,
maybe because of the controller disconnect?
No,
I don't know.
Come on, man. Double button check is crazy.
That is actually so wild.
Double button check is
disrespecting all of our time, bro. But I get it. There's a lot on the line here. Neither of these guys are qualified for either EWC or SWC, so they want to make sure that they maximize their chances. So
I think the crazy part is it's not even a button check; it's a combo check now.
Got to warm up them hands, bro.
True. I mean, they've been playing the whole day.
That's true. Yeah, I actually saw QQ over in the casual setup area just playing everybody, bro. He was playing like mad long.
All right, let's go. Kevin Ryan versus Billy Cade. This is for winners top 8 right here. Bro, look at that. Kevin's punching Billy already. This is a foreshadow of what's going to happen. You see that character select pros? Ain't no way.
Got that fist out. He's ready.
All right, let's get it. He's like, get ready. Look at that. And you got the kid behind you. Let's go, Kevin. Goes with Stampede. Nice JD right there against the high dodge. Already fishing with the crouching C.
Ooh, that was a brave tech.
Sometimes you got to do it.
Sure.
I feel like it's also like a test, you know? Like there's go that jump D. That jump D goes from a mile away. Nice.
Nice JDs.
Okay.
Nice.
Not matchup knowledge.
For sure, yeah. Recognizing that there is a gap there.
Okay. He's a Sodio.
Yeah, wanted to get the chip. Knew it was too far to. Oh my goodness.
God, this is gonna hurt.
Top D, baby. This is a knockdown here.
Yep, hard knockdown, solid snake.
Oh, he messed. I think he might have messed it up. I can't. It's hard to tell.
No, I think he messed it up. I agree with you on that.
Nice.
Oh, that's dead.
Finding all the gaps though.
He could chip him out, force him to rev.
Nice. Goes for the overhead. The timing on that was a little deceptive. Memo getting hit, letting go of the rev guard button.
Yeah, it was actually really smart for QQ actually noticing that.
Yeah, man. Oh, the big hop over the far C attempt. This is a big knockdown into yet another guess.
And he don't got a super too.
I think he messed it up, maybe.
Yeah, he might have. He doesn't. Yeah, he doesn't have the super.
Oh, yo, he got the wild punch. Oh my God, it doesn't even matter. He gets the neutral hop over the throw attempt. QQ with the perfect. My goodness.
Kevin Ryan. Look, I told you the amount of impact he does.
This guy is pretty scary. Oh my goodness, big jump back. Nice.
Okay.
Yeah, and that's nice too because it leaves you out of range for the mix-up situation afterwards.
He also, I think it seems like he's the way he's just waiting for it. He's like, okay, I'm gonna just jump at this angle where you want to press standing C, and if it hits wild punish, you're smoked, right?
Yeah, for sure. I mean, such great matchup knowledge on display here.
But I think Nemo has noticed that, and that's why he's just going for lights now. That's what it feels like now. He doesn't want to press. You see, normally he would press stand C there.
Sure.
And he got the hop jump D, but this time Nemo did not press.
Nice air JD yet again. Dude, QQ's Kevin. Oh my goodness, the counter hit. Wait a minute, gets thrown out of his offense.
That was so lucky.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nice block.
Yep. Nice JD
Yo,
right there.
Caught him with the frame trap into. Okay, hard knockdown. What we got? Oh my goodness, the command grab.
Man, if he did EX, he could have killed. Okay, we're gonna attack the rev meter. No super.
Oh, yo, that was super right there for sure.
Yeah. Goes for the regular throw. Nemo, what you got? A little scared.
That was sick. Catches him trying to jump, I think. And Memo confirming into super, taking the first round.
Yep. Man, that was actually super sweaty round there.
Yeah, man. And just because QQ missed the confirm onto the super.
Yeah. Okay, using the rev blow, doesn't spend any bars. Safe jump. Not a safe jump. Fake.
Very nice. Good recognition again. So aware of the matchup, just gets hit.
I wonder if he tried JD there.
I'm sure he did, yeah.
And he just missed it, right? Oh my
overhead.
God.
Nice block from Nemo.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh my God, you're actually dead. Wait a minute.
Oh, he missed the EX, though. Still get the back throw.
Yeah, gets the throw regardless, and now QQ on set point.
I want to see a double super combo so bad from Kevin.
It's certainly possible.
Yeah. Nice. I love that. The timing for the JD. Okay. Holds up.
Nice,
Spends
nice.
a super. We're not going to see hitting gear from Kevin unless he JDs a million times. Okay. QQ wants to get some space. Think about it.
Oh, the sweep. That was beautifully placed.
Yeah. Nemo, what you got? Oh my God, don't get hit by a wild punish heavy. I beg of you. Nice. Hyper D.
Nice. Catches him trying to press the close A.
Yeah, he did. Safe jump again. HD.
Back in SPG now. Great air to air and a great cross under. This should be it. Nemo evening it up.
Spend the level 1. There you go. Last hit. Yo, tell me, like, I really felt the pressure from here. Just watching it, I felt scared for Nemo. Because it's like QQ was scheming for that hit.
Yeah, you're
like,
never safe.
Yeah.
No lead is safe.
Kevin Ryan.
Yes, sir.
Yeah,
nice block.
Kevin's trying to put him in jail.
True. Trying to do some police brutality like we're seeing so much of lately.
Oh. You know, isn't he like a traffic cop?
You know, maybe he is.
And the thing in the story is like a traffic cop.
I thought he was SWAT or something. I could have sworn he was SWAT or something. Yo, doesn't get the confirm though.
No, he missed it.
Yeah. Overheated as well. This is such a dangerous situation for QQ.
Yeah, but the thing is, Nemo can't really go too hard because he's also high on the rev, right?
True.
So he needs to kind of earn this guard break just off of just regular hits.
It's certainly possible, though. He's got those great, crazy normals,
That's
bro.
it. Yeah. That's it. Is it enough?
Nice.
That was godlike.
Yeah, he canceled at just the right moment.
Yeah.
Oh, and a huge jump over the throw attempt. You're actually dead for this.
You are 100%. Do we say? Yeah, we have to spend the bar. Keep it safe. Yeah, keep it safe. Man, that was so unfortunate for Nemo. I felt like he did it so well with that.
Played it
but the thing
well.
is, the reward was bad.
Yeah. He could have comboed into super, though, couldn't he?
He could have, but I think maybe the scaling was just not enough.
Probably,
right?
yeah. Okay, nice. Catches him with the lights, gets him out of SPG. That's so dangerous when he's in there. Oh, my goodness, catches him.
Spends the level 1 again. Nemo, can he tie it up? I love that.
Oh, my gosh. Nice punish on the badly spaced hop.
Yeah.
And this should be it.
Oh, my God. Are we really going final game, final round?
Yes, we are, man. Both these guys want it so badly. They're so close to qualifying for EWC and SWC.
Yeah. QQ, I mean, he does have a lot of bar. One hit can really seal the deal to kind of like go with the flow of the match, right?
Yeah, for sure. Okay, big hit goes Nemo's way first. Okay, catches him with the light. That was very nice.
Yo, Billy? Billy? Okay. Again, doesn't get the 2. That's it.
Yo, that was unbelievable. Nemo looking so elated for that win.
You saw how he threw that headset? My man, these headsets need to be protected.
For
That's
sure.
for sure.
Yeah, man, Nemo, good to see some emotion out of him. Yo, when he beat me, he didn't give a rat's ass, bro.
You know why? I think if he beat you for the top 8, he would have done the same thing.
Yeah, no, I'm sure, but
right?
still.
That's the same thing. But that was a hard fight because I felt like, you know, obviously QQ won the first game and everything. Nemo had to make the comeback. Yeah. And that in the second game, that was tough, man. That was like one of those situations where you're like, all right, this is literally a do or die scenario.
Yeah.
Right? But he's able to clutch it out. But you know what? Big shouts to QQ for actually putting a show of Kevin Ryan. I think that what changed the most is that we saw no more stances from Billy.
That's right.
Right? Because of that, no more stances, just only lights. He was never able to get that hop jump D to get the wild punish, and that really changed the flow of the match instantly.
For sure. And you know what else we saw? We saw he would do like the close C, close D feint, and then go low with the down B rather than going for like the big mids, right?
Yes.
So that was catching QQ holding back.
Out. Or up, yeah.
One of the two. Yeah. So that was pretty sick. Great adjustment from Nemo. The guy, of course, world-class fighting game player, a legend, of course. So good to see him moving on.
Man, okay. That was a great. I mean, that was our winner side. Now we're going to go on to our loser side. I believe these are all, the next match is all loser qualifiers, I believe.
That's right.
Facts. All right, production told me yes. And we're going to get Punko versus Laga. You know what? I feel like everybody is so mad at Punko. My man, he qualified early.
True.
And he came to every tournament. And you're just going to take away my potential spot? I know people are mad at this guy.
He's a grinder, bro. He just wants to get the sets in, the reps in. I remember when the game first came out and he was streaming like 18-hour days just playing ranked nonstop.
Listen, I just remember the tweet that he just did a 20-hour stream of just doing Marco Infinite.
Right,
You remember that?
I remember. You know, that was so evil, but I love it.
Hit him with the Zhao, and he was hitting Zhao High with
That's
it.
right, I remember that.
So good.
That was so sick,
Big
bro.
shouts to Punko for actually
Yeah.
pushing the narrative on how to get a character nerfed.
Exactly, yeah. I love the guy's so entertaining, man.
He is. He's actually one of the most entertaining fighting game players of all time,
Yeah.
for sure.
Lagia, though, he's not going to be playing any games. He's just going to try to win. You know, no showmanship whatsoever.
Okay, I mean, he looks like a serious guy.
Yeah, he does.
Super serious,
yeah,
dude.
man.
All right, I totally forgot. Bun check is a thing.
Yeah, I mean, most of these players left are Asian, right? So you gotta forgive them for this.
Yeah. I'm kind of curious to see if, like, who else is from the loser side. And
Yeah, I mean, there's no way for us to know, right? Because these brackets aren't being updated.
Yeah.
So we'll see. I mean, once these players come up, we will see.
Because obviously, you know, there's also Chris G still in losers round 1, but I don't know like how far because the brackets are not updated, like you mentioned. So I'm wondering who else are we possibly going to see for the next 4 matches. There's also Diaphone.
True.
That's a potential thing. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna just do it like this. Okay, Masao versus XYZZY. Wow, he made a huge comeback because he went to losers in pools early.
Who did? Masao?
Yeah, because he lost to Kizzy K in the
Oh, you're
pools.
right,
Yeah.
yeah.
So that was a far travel.
Yeah, demonic losers run.
Yeah. ET versus Leffen.
Yeah.
And then VX Bao versus we don't know who VX Bao is fighting yet, but that's gonna be our matches that we're eventually gonna see. But you know what? One at a time. Let's get this Gato versus Hotaru, brother, sister. You know, just like fight. Let's see who's right, who's wrong.
Yeah, fight to the death, really. This is loser's side, of course. So the loser of this is out of the tournament.
Yeah. I love how they're matching colors. Cute.
True.
You know what I mean?
Oh, nice forward B. That button is really good for him.
It really is.
Yeah.
It really is. Especially if it hits like counter hit too. It's huge.
Yeah, you get a pretty big reward off of it.
Yeah,
but
you do.
Speaking of reward, though, Lagia cashing out.
I like that. Lagia did the DP break there just to build meter. He knew he was like, you know what, I'm not going to chase down for the mix-up just because you might wake up A and I might mistime it.
Exactly.
That was YOLO as hell.
That's Punko, though.
Yeah, I think that was
the guard cancel.
That might have been misinput, too.
Might have, yeah.
Okay, spend the level 1 right here. Guess for game command throw or what? Blocks, indeed.
Wow.
Okay, what's going to do here? Punko needs a jump in. If you throw a bad fireball, like that's the only way you can lose there.
Unfortunate. The whiffed, misspaced forward B for Punko gets him thrown, and Lagia taking the first round in a pretty commanding fashion.
Yeah, I mean, if he opened...
Yo,
dude.
his defense is out of this world.
So the one player that has been cooking in terms of just like finding unconventional answers is Lagia. His literally like justifying guard cancels have been on point this whole tournament.
Hell yeah. Okay, goes for the low. Nice setup there from Punko.
Nice.
Gonna hurt.
Yep. Meterless.
Gets the soft knockdown.
Yeah, they didn't want to spend the bar.
Great timing from Punko.
Yeah. Oh,
Nice.
yeah. How do you stop? I guess you can only throw.
Yeah, you have to throw there for
Yeah.
sure. But that's obvious. Like, not very many people at this level are waking up instant throwing, right?
Yeah, that's true. That was a tough one because I think at that point that would have been chip damage.
Yeah, for sure.
Let's see, 1 round apiece for both parties. Someone wants to get a big heavy hit. That could have been a big whiff punish. No guard cancel with Punko right there. I feel like if you know somebody's gonna do a shield, why not?
The manual air turn. Nice guard cancel from Punko. This is so sick. Watching these guys incorporating the guard cancels. Huge wild punish.
Oh, that's gonna hurt. Okay. Yep, CDP break, level 1. Command throw guess for game.
Oh my goodness.
It felt like he did go for a regular command throw.
Okay.
I like the bait. Nice.
Great conversion from Punko.
Spend level 1. Dude.
Oh my God.
Unfortunate. Yeah, easy. Didn't want to even try to risk to go for the dash 5-frame DP there.
I mean, that's a really tight combo now. So
It is pretty tight, but you know what was tight? Punko trying to go for his combo. Because I felt like at that point, super ambitious. I know why he wanted to do it because he wanted to knock down, get him out of SPG as well too.
Yeah.
But the one thing is like, that super does the most damage compared to the punch version.
Right. And the setup is better too, if I'm not mistaken.
I think so. Tries to go for the overhead. Nice chase down. Oh, that was almost cool.
Almost. Nice JD.
Now let's see what you're gonna do, Punko. Your tournament life is on the line. You technically don't need it, but I know you want to do it anyway.
Yeah, he's a competitive guy.
Go for the
oh my goodness, rolls right into it. I think he crossed himself up.
Actually, I wonder if that's intentional. If he does CDP, if he rolls forward, that might be a meaty. Oh, that might be a frame kill the way he does it.
I see.
Yeah, I mean, maybe.
It did look like the close D hit like mad
That's
late.
what I'm saying. I might see the vision. The vision might be there, Logia. Okay, I thought you were doing it for a meter gain, but you know what? That could be a bait.
Yeah, the guy is, of course, a super nerd, so I'm sure he's got all that stuff figured out.
Yeah, okay. Look at the damage, though. 60.
Nice
okay, get off of me. No overhead for you. You know, you're privileged for a comboable overhead. I want to see JD guard cancel him there. Punko's literally could just take that away from Logia and force Logia to like kind of like lose that type of offensive pressure, right?
Yeah, I have to go for less, you know, ideal strings.
Exactly.
No anti-air, gets jumped on. Oh my goodness, this is actually pretty dangerous now.
I'm so surprised he didn't spend EX there. I wonder why.
Me too, me too. He has 0% rev bar.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Oh my goodness.
Because in that situation, if he did the EX full combo, let's say if he didn't want to spend the bar, he would be one combo away from winning. One EX command throw from winning too.
Exactly, exactly.
Look
nice
at that.
guard cancel, man. This guy's putting on a clinic.
Yeah, this is literally, and the coolest part is that he's using EX Reflect to keep the combo going. Because I feel like if he does regular Reflect, he wouldn't get that big pop-up, right?
Yeah, it makes sense.
Okay, stand B right there. Almost got a wild punish against that forward B. Logia looking really good. You see the patience, tournament life on the line for Punko.
You see Punko as well, whiffing a lot of normals into the ether. And it's because he's so scared of the run-up from Hotaru.
Yeah, nice JD 4-piece.
Oh, nice dash under. Logia wasn't ready for it.
Yeah.
So drops the combo.
I don't even think Punko was ready for it because he didn't go for EX there.
Yeah, yeah, he didn't count on it to hit. Nice command grab as he lands.
There it is.
Beautiful.
Guard cancel. Expensive, but you know what? Sometimes we do need to do it.
Speaking of expensive.
We're doing level 2, are we? We have to? Maybe? Level 1, never mind. We want to set up.
Next touch, I think, if it's a really clean hit, I think he can kill off of this.
Oh my god. Oh! Look at this, the pressure.
Chase down. Oh, oh my goodness, and the hyper defend. Guard cancel, are you kidding me?
Nah, there's no way he did that on purpose.
No, come on, bro. You got to give him credit, man.
I know. I just don't want to believe it because he's so good.
Oh my god, yo. And Punko, wait a minute. He overheats himself and he could lose off of this. Yo, so unfortunate. Logia moving on into the loser side of top 8.
That was beautiful. Okay. We talked about how Logia is like probably the only player in this tournament that has like these unconventionals like guard cancels.
Yeah.
And he's making people feel uncomfortable. But that hyper defense was crazy. That was beautiful.
Yeah, that's like that is so definitely beautiful. Intentional. You have to go forward and then all the way back. Come on, like you got to give him credit, bro.
I know. He's just so good. I don't want to give him credit for that.
I feel you for that. I feel you.
Because the hyper defense, we haven't seen a hyper defense guard cancel. You know, it might be the first throughout the whole entire tournament.
It might be, honestly. Yeah,
it might be the first in history.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah. You know what I mean? When it actually matters, it might actually be.
Currently in history.
That was OD, bro.
Rank doesn't count. You know what I mean?
Exactly. Yo, online. Come on, get out of here with that online stuff.
That was so cool.
Hell yeah, man.
That was really cool. And then he did regular, he convert off of it, right? And then did super afterwards.
Dog, that guy. Good. Yeah, that was so sick. Being able to see guys like innovating these characters. We're seeing a lot of these characters, sure, but every player brings their own spin to it.
Yes.
And like Logia's is just incredible, man.
I want to watch that again.
Hell yeah, man.
I actually want that. You know, if you guys are insanely entertained by Fatal Fury City Wolves, make sure y'all keep this match in the archives because the way Logia is playing is the way people are going to be playing in the future.
Exactly, yeah.
Right? You know, we're not, like, most players are not there yet because most players are still holding the rev guard. They're not JDing much. We're still seeing a little bit more overheats. Not as much compared to the first month. But in terms of just defend guard cancels, people's comfortable strings, like you mentioned, Aru, that's where we're going to see, like, kind of, like, more defensive play, more like, oh, do I want to press a button or do I want to cancel into my save special? No. Logia is... He's the one that's putting it on the map, that's for sure.
For sure, yeah. He's playing in the future. The rest of the people haven't caught up yet, but he is certainly innovating.
I mean, he's in top 8 now, right? In the loser side.
Loser side.
But guess what? He's still in top 8, literally super close. If he wins, I think, 2 matches, he's in high contention of making into EWC. 2 matches, maybe a tiebreaker, but other than that, like, sitting good. Sitting good and pretty.
And the way he's been playing, man, it's truly inspiring, right?
Yeah. Truly inspiring is definitely the word. Because, yeah, if you look at the winner's bracket, Zhao Hai and Renault are both in winners.
Yeah.
So that means definitely guaranteed 2 spots are going to be up for grabs.
True, yeah, in that top 8 for sure.
Yeah, so people in the 5th place realm will definitely be at least one of them will be fighting for a tiebreaker, possibly.
Potentially, yeah, if those guys like Xiaohai and them get it all the way up there.
Yeah, so that's going to be exciting to see.
Yeah.
Right, because I think it already happened at Combo Breaker, I believe.
Yeah, Goichi, when he won, he was already qualified, I believe, for EWC, I think.
Yeah, he was already qualified for EWC.
Reynolds, Chris G were able to qualify, and then I forget who the last one was.
I think it was whoever got either 4th or tied for 5th that had to do a tiebreaker. It was one of those. By the way, I do think a tiebreaker did happen because Goichi definitely did ruin that, right?
Yeah.
Because he got 1st, so 2nd, 3rd, it's either 2nd, 3rd, or 4th got it, or 2nd, 3rd,
and tiebreaker 5th.
And tiebreaker 5th.
Yeah.
Yeah, gotta remind me.
Yeah.
But, oh yeah, another Billy mirror match.
Oh boy, it's the tournament of Billies.
And you know, I think what we saw like in this one, KOG did beat XYZZY in the Billy mirror match. So I wonder if Masao probably got some downloaded information in that situation. You know,
I'm sure if he took away anything from that last set that that XYZZY played, it's to try to bait those throws, I think.
Okay.
So I feel like that's like the easiest path to victory in a lot of matchups, but in the Billy matchup especially. I feel like you don't really want to play the unstable, like, neutral game, because I feel like that is where things can get really messy and really hairy for you if you're not, like, totally in control.
I can see that. I can see that. Is that you're totally in control? Are you now? All right, let's see. Billy versus Billy. Who is going to take it in this top 8? And I think this is like also, XYZZY is also another player that's been traveling a lot. And I think
he's gotten very close.
Yeah, he's gotten very close. I think this is currently his closest where he's almost at the top 8 range, right?
I think so, yeah. Because we all know how strong of a player this guy is, but just, you know, very shy of the spots. Nice, the jump A?
I mean, I think it also means that, like, how strong the competition is.
Of course,
everyone's playing, right?
Yeah, man. Everybody wants it so bad. Oh, my goodness. Wait a minute. Gets a nice punish with the dash under.
Yep, nice. But Sal looking really good. Like I said, he had to fight a lot of matches to get here.
Yeah, with the early loss.
Yeah, early loss from Kizzy K. Go for the Billy. Nice chase down on the back dash. XYZZY. Go for the close deep pressure.
Yeah, stealing turns.
Got hit with the juggle.
Oh, my goodness. The meaty.
And hit confirmed too.
That was beautifully done. Masao, this could be it. And it is.
I like the fact that Masao didn't extend the combo because sometimes you're like, sometimes you can feel it. Did I do that move already? Right?
Sure.
So the fact that he just did the super right away just in case he was unsure.
And
like
that
was
need extra meter either, right?
Yeah, super smart there.
Yeah, very nice, very nice. XYZZY, no, his turn. Gets him out SPG.
Yeah, super huge right there.
Tried to bait the throw.
And I love the fact that he normal jumped, right? Just in case if he did. Because, you know, I think what he learned from KOG was like every time he did hop jump, KOG was just ready for high dodge, right?
Yeah.
So I think XYZZY already changed his game to normal jump more.
That's right.
Okay, let's see what you're going to do. XYZZY is willing to blame it out here.
Oh, my goodness. Gets opened up with the big mid, the optimal starter for Masao. And he's going to cash out. Oh, nice setup.
Yeah, I like that setup right a lot. Yeah, go for the plus frames, taking the hits.
Nice pokes.
Yeah, the thing about also Billy's really good at is like random damage. Damage out of nowhere because of his archetype of like far range normals and you're just getting hit by pokes here and there. He's really good at that.
For sure. That and like his rev guard pressure is insane.
I mean,
you're seeing it right here.
Yeah. Okay, the backdash, Masao, they're both at high 80s.
Oh, nice confirm from XYZZY.
Yeah, it's not going to be enough. I would definitely attack, too. Oh, my God, so risky. Did you really go for the throw?
Oh, my God. That was so many close Ds in a row. Wow, what a bait. What a wait.
Yeah, and good JD from Masao. Look at the time. 10 seconds left on the clock. Masao can win here.
No anti-air from XYZZY.
No.
8 seconds left. Needs to not open himself up. Wow, that was a brave press from XYZZY.
Yeah, that was so good. I was scared when he went for that throw. Okay, SPG. Yep,
gets over him.
Look at this. Go for the crouching C again.
Wow. Nice. He said, you're not going to dash up on me. I'm ready for those.
Yep. Level 1. What's the mix-up? Oh, I love that.
The pressure.
It's also cool because it felt like when he did the stand B and he saw XYZZY do the rev guard, he just saw, he's like, you know what, I'm going to go close B again.
Word. Oh, my goodness, and get caught. Wait, doesn't complete the combo.
No super? Oh my God, look at this.
Oh, and it gets poked out. Yes, Masao taking game 1.
All right, this is random. I know this is like Yuri's training stage and all, and right? You think 100 guys can beat that karate bear in the background, though?
I mean, I am on the side of the humans in that one.
Okay, I mean, there's 100 karate guys for sure
Exactly.
at this stage.
That's 100. Yo, 100 is a big number, bro.
Okay. Ooh. Close D. Nice. I love that.
Oh, yo, the movement from Masao.
Yeah, that 4-6 rev. Level 1. No, we're okay. Meterless.
Knockdown. Oh, wow. That was a great rev guard. Wait, that might have been punishable if he had SHD'd the last hit.
Oh, yeah, maybe. Oh, my God.
Yo, the movement from both these players.
Yeah, they're just dashing amongst each other right here. I mean, that's what Billy does. Billy's dash, I feel like it's just so hard to check.
It might be the best step dash in the game.
Nice. Good awareness from Masao right there, only using the special move. Because I feel like most other Billy players would have probably spent the level 1 there.
Sure.
Right?
Yeah,
Match
good awareness.
point. Starting off strong with the rev blow.
Oh, wait. Nice punish from XYZZY.
Okay. Damage on level 1. Trying to build a little bit bar.
Ooh, okay. Catches him.
Yeah, has to be the one to make the comeback. Plus frames. Going for the pull.
No anti-air yet again from XYZZY.
Yeah. You know what the thing is? I think what XYZZY might be trying to do this really hard thing where instead of going for like high dodge attack for JD, he's trying to get the landing punish. Because you can't block when you land for like, what, 2-3 frames, I believe?
Something like that.
Right? So he's trying to get that, but it's really hard to do.
For sure. Yeah, and I think the movement also isn't there. You want to like dash under it to make it a little bit easier for yourself.
Sure. Oh my God. Oh, no, he didn't pull in for the cancel?
Wild.
Masao's still looking good, though. I mean, he took him out of SPGG, which is really, really good. XYZZY. If you get hit right here, I feel like hitting gear is going to happen.
Oh, yo.
I smelled that. I felt like that backdash was a punish.
The desperation from both these players. They're so focused.
And the jump A. That was sick. That's it. Yeah. That's going to... No,
wait, he drops it?
He did drop it, but he still gets the kill.
All right, yo, Masao moving on in the top 8 loser side. We will see some more of him tomorrow.
Yeah, makes top 8. Going to losers a little bit early, like we mentioned earlier. I think he lost round 1 pools, but able to make it back all the way to top 8. And you know what's the crazy part about that? It really does feel that Japan has been really pushing up Billy, right? Obviously, you see Nemo in top 8. KOG also in top 8. Masao in top 8. It feels like they understand the Billy magic because they probably play with each other a lot, right? In terms of like Japan rank and everything that. Man, the Billy stocks, 3 Billies in top 8 so far.
Yeah, man. Yo, that was actually a Billy mirror to make it into this. So, come on, like that. This character, there's obviously some juice here.
Wait, wasn't it double? Did Nemo had to fight a Billy mirror match?
Let me double check.
I felt like we made.
No, he had to play QQ. Remember?
Okay, yeah, right.
Yeah,
that's right. Kevin.
Yes.
Kevin Ryan.
All
right, ET versus Leffen. All right, Leffen beat ET twice and head stomper.
Okay.
Smoked. Like, it was bad.
Sure.
Right, because the thing about Leffen is that, yes, I know a lot of like Kane players are like, oh yeah, Hokuto Maru beats Kane. It's really, really tough. But the thing is, that's if you're playing the zoning. If you just straight like force your way in, offense city Oni, I don't see how Hokuto Maru is supposed to win that. Right?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Right, and Leffen does a really great, like his speed in terms of like dash C.
Yeah.
I feel like it's faster than most people.
Yeah, it's because of the hitbox thing, right? So,
yeah, like
that makes sense.
He's just way faster than most people when it comes to just like close seat pressure with Kine, and obviously he even has like the dash flash kick break as well too.
Yeah, man.
So this is a rematch. I'm kind of curious to see like how ET is going to like kind of like stop this pressure.
Yeah. So I mean, last time we saw ET up here, he was playing against Dylan, right?
Yep.
And he beat Dylan. A lot of it was because of his good air movement, baiting out anti-air attempts from Dylan and punishing them. Let's see if Leffen goes for it. I feel like you said, he's like a more offensive style player, right?
Yep.
So I feel like we might not see so much of that from him.
Yeah, well, yeah, I do feel like Leffen might just never give him a chance to go for the double jump pressures and everything like that.
Exactly.
We might see a lot more wake up supers, to be honest, from ET side.
Sure, yeah. I mean, he's obviously very willing to take bets.
Yeah, the -2 going to super, very common.
He's kind of a wild boy, honestly, but like he does it the best.
Yeah, that makes sense,
Right?
actually. Yeah, I agree with that
He's
one.
kind of a wild boy.
Yeah, this, like I said, this is a run back from Head Stomper. He did get double jeopardy by Leffen. So this is a revenge match, technically. Like, can ET do, or will the winning streak of Leffen against ET continue? This is for top 8.
That's right, and neither of these guys are qualified for the EWC or the SWC in this game. ET, of course, obviously already qualified for KOF.
Yep. All right, let's see what's up. Let's see what we're going to see here. SPG. Every time you reset training mode, you hear that, right?
Of course. Oh, nice. Beats out the guard cancel attempt with the chain lights.
Yeah.
Oh, yo, and catches the bad dash from Leffen.
Wake up buttons. Man, there needs to be some way to get a perfect meaty, no?
I feel like they don't want that, though. They don't want that to be a thing.
Some people are going to find it out eventually.
Sure,
Glam Monsters, I need y'all. Ooh.
Nice. Counter hit down C.
Yeah, didn't confirm it to super as well, right?
Oh, wow. The wild punish EX teleport.
That was a wild EX teleport, too. Level 1. Yep. Go for the Rasengan.
Oh, my goodness. That was hard to block.
He was crouching, too, so that means I wonder if he tried to do flash kick, but it didn't come out.
Could be, could be.
Yeah, right? Okay, fence the EX Fireball, gold neutral. No JD from Leffen's side against these free JD. You know, I feel like when you JD these shurikens, you get so much life back.
Yeah, man.
All right, there we go.
Like you said.
Like you said, Wild Boy.
Wild Boy for sure.
Bro,
yo, wild as hell.
I was wondering, I was like, can he not punish that?
Yeah, man. Don't give him 2 opportunities, one after the other. Nice. Yo, double JD into guard cancel.
Yeah. The one thing Leffen is like, I feel like he's not used to teching throws, so it's like, you don't really go for shimmies against him. And I think ET just realized that. Let's go for more regular throws.
Sure. Nice dash. Oh my god, bad punish attempt.
That was actually really good from ET, able to block in time.
Yeah, man.
For that, right? Most people, I think, like, would get hit. That was a big jump in. He could have won there.
He could have. Has another chance here, though. Nice backdash from ET. The move. Oh, and the air shuriken catches Leffen out of the air.
That was actually crazy.
It was, man.
That was such a hard look. I love ET's face. Like, why does he throw a face like that? Ooh.
Yo, I love his facial expressions. He's like, when the tongue starts coming out, bro, that's when you. Oh yeah, there it is, right there.
Ooh, like he's like. Ooh.
Yo, my brother is panting like a dog, bro.
His facial expression is the best.
Yeah, he's very expressive.
It's like he's like trying to apologize. Like, oh, my bad, man.
My bad, I'm too good, bro.
I'm sorry. Okay. All right, back to default face. Let's go.
Yeah, gotta focus up. Focus up.
Round 1 fight. ET already looking good.
Nice double JD into guard cancel once more, and the counter hit too.
That was tech.
For sure, yeah, you can tell he's practiced that. He's seen that probably 1,000 times
Yeah,
now.
but the problem is that was so expensive. That took 65% of his rev to get that, and now it's paying off dividends.
For sure. Oh, nice anti-air from Leffen. And great JDs. Oh my goodness, yo. Whip punishing the down A. It's so stubby.
It is.
He's got those little kid arms.
Okay, look at that. Nice block. Wake up super. Chip damage time. Oh, again. That's tough, bro. You have to block that.
You do.
That's actually tough.
Yeah. I mean, that obviously you can't blame Leffen for going for it in that situation, right?
Goes for the forward throw. Zanya can.
Oh, and again,
that's
the
so
chain
good.
lights. Yeah.
That's tech.
For sure.
You know what it's, because I think it's like, I understand what's going on now. If you do the target combo, you can't do just the Fengar cancel flash kick because he's doing heavy kick, flash kick, break, doesn't have invincibility.
That's right, yeah, and it's too slow to beat out the auto combo.
Yeah, so he would have to use light kick, flash kick.
He would, yeah, and nobody wants to do that.
Like
oh
that.
My
Look
goodness.
at ET top 8 right there. Counterplay achieved.
Good stuff, man. Taking revenge for Head Stomper. ET, we will see some more of him tomorrow.
Yo, that was actual tech.
Yeah, man. Yo, it's sick. Like, at Combo Breaker, a lot of these guys weren't really doing all that HD, JD stuff, right? So we're seeing people evolve in front of our eyes, and this is what I was looking forward to for this tournament season, right?
But even the counterplay against, like, other people's, like, you know, like, okay, I lost to you, Head Stomper. I lost because of just, like, you just guard cancel and a flash kick, and I lost because of that. Now, how do I counterplay that?
Exactly.
And he really came back with an amazing counterplay, and you saw that it caught Leffen so many times because, like you mentioned, it's so hard to not train the muscle memory. Your muscle memory is trained to, like, yeah, my just defend guard cancel flash kick works every single time.
Yeah, yeah.
So the fact that it got beaten one try, you're like, Let me try again.
That was an accident.
Yeah, let me try again,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
Who does target combo there?
Exactly.
Second time, then it happened the third time, and then now it led to ET have an overwhelming victory.
Hell yeah.
Making a top 8 losers. That was counterplay. I love that. I love that so much.
It's a great game, y'all. It's very deep, and we are only just scratching the surface at the moment.
We are. And then, you know, we're going to get now the next match. I haven't watched VX Bao play yet. I don't know who he plays.
Either, yeah.
Obviously, we saw QQ with the Kevin.
Yeah.
So I'm kind of curious to see who VX Bao plays. I feel like, you know, because the way he plays in Street Fighter, he plays, it feels like he should be a kind player.
I could see that, yeah, for sure.
You know, we'll see. I don't see, he likes purple stuff.
He does,
He likes boss characters. So kind might be the one for him, unless, you know, what if he pulls out the Tizok? You know, I don't know. Wishful thinking.
That'd
I know.
be lit, bro.
I know. Well, look at that. Button check on the kind.
Yeah.
Is this mind games or facts?
I think it's facts.
Mythbusters or no?
So I was actually playing with Yang Mian, another Chinese player from Guangzhou, and I was chatting with him with my very, very, very ass Chinese, and I was like, "Yo, how many? Is this game popular in China?" He's like, "I was like, how many players are there?" And he listed like 10 names. He was like, "It's not that popular. There's only like this many people." But all these guys are doing so well, and that just goes to show, yeah, man, these guys, they must be training each other, pushing each other. And you see the results of their labor here.
I think right now they have what their like China League going off of Fatal Fury.
Yeah.
Right, and that has like a huge prize pool.
Yeah.
And it also has a qualifying spot for EWC for grabs. Right, so I think it's like a 3-week process, and I think that's the coolest part, because I know like when they had that like tournament on the list, I think people were like getting ready to go to I think Beijing or Shanghai, one of those places, and I was thinking about going there because one, obviously, I can have an excuse to go play Fatal Fury and also go to China.
Yeah, man.
But then, you know, Super New was like, hey, yeah, you actually can't go and enter because you got to be there for 3 weeks.
Oh,
it's a league format.
Yeah.
He crushed my dream so fast. He crushed it
yeah,
so
man.
fast.
Think how sick that would be.
It would have been cool, right?
Nice little trip to China. Hell yeah.
Yeah, nice little trip to China. It would have been sick. But you know what? I love the fact that a lot of the Chinese players that are participating in the league, trying to take it serious. I see a lot of like Shanghai matches, and he's been grinding a lot with the Chinese players on rank, right? So I mean, we get to see right here, Kevin versus Kine. I was correct because he loves to play boss. He has a type. You know, sometimes you just have a type. I love my waifus.
Hell yeah.
You know what I mean? So he just has a type for boss men.
Already bullying with those plus frames. VX Bao playing very belligerent to start. Oh my goodness.
They definitely played a lot, for sure.
Yeah, it seems like it.
Look at this. Oh, go for a throw another orb. And see, the thing about Kevin, like, how does he get around this?
I honestly don't know. I think he just needs to really get lucky in neutral.
Get lucky and guess right, because every time he did try to hold up, VX Bao guessed right on standing B flash kick break. Every single time. All right, throws the orb right there. Tries to get out punished there. Doesn't punish the sweep.
He might have been too far.
Yeah, maybe.
Oh, the mile away jump D.
Yeah, no super.
Plus frames.
Whew. I feel like the only thing he can do. Okay, there it is. I was waiting for the guard cancel right there.
Word.
I think maybe misinputted. Tried to get stand D instead, but got sweep. But it would have worked.
It would have.
Yeah, we got to cash out. Cash out. Cash out.
Oh my goodness.
You're crazy.
Yeah, he was like second guessing because he was about to burn overheat himself.
I think it's also he's like thinking, can I win without spending bar? But hey, if you lose, that's your fault right here.
For sure. Oh my god, and it could happen right here actually.
He's dead.
He actually is dead.
Level 1, level 1.
Oh my god, the greed ending up catching up with him. VX Bao taking game 1 just like that.
My man, you build meters so fast in this game.
Yeah, man, don't be greedy. All right, right back into it.
That's tough. That's so unfortunate. That's because it's like there's certain characters you're like, sure, I don't need to spend the bar. But if it's against like Kine or Kodomaru or Hotaru, you always just spend the bar.
For sure, for sure.
Okay, good trade right there using the forward B.
Yeah, man.
Keep him out. Finally, QQ gets some little chance to breathe here.
Oh my goodness, caught him with the frame trap. It doesn't get big payout.
Yeah.
Nice.
Flash kick again.
Dude, and like, think how hard he had to fight to get those opportunities, and just like that, it's out the door. Oh, okay. But again, doesn't believe. This should be it.
I'm kind of curious, though, on the decision for QQ for sure, though. Yeah, you're right. Not enough! Okay.
Oh my god. Yo, he stole a turn there.
He did. One guess away. Oh, the orb was right there and exploded just behind.
That was such a brave mash out from QQ. But again, that just means that he knows this matchup inside and out. Yo, he opens up the round the same way every single time, bro.
What is Kevin supposed to do?
I don't know. JD guard cancel it, I guess.
Imagine. I guess you could. If you JD, then you JD second one, then you could go for command throw guard cancel, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Pretty much same thing what ET did against Leffen.
Exactly, yeah.
Nice. Goes for another safe jump. Doesn't press the button there. Goes for the back there, and he's overheat. Does Kevin have a sequence to just guard break?
Oh my god, dude.
We might not even see it. He's dead. He's dead. Yeah, he's 100% dead.
Oh, yeah.
One more EX. Give me another one. Level 1. Get out of here.
Very nicely done. QQ taking game 2 just like that. Dude, it felt like he was about to lose at any moment the entire round,
Listen,
bro.
I don't know how he won.
Dude, I don't know either. That's the explosiveness of Kevin, though.
I felt like VXBow had control the whole entire time.
Exactly.
I don't know where the damage came from.
Just out of nowhere, bro.
Two-touch Kev for a reason.
Exactly.
Oh, again.
The plus frames.
It's like it feels like even though it looks like Kind's doing so much damage, it just feels like it just tickles Kevin. I don't know. It's like, yeah, Kevin's like, yeah, I mean, I just need one stand D, right?
Sure.
And he's getting hit by this overhead every single time. And look, overheat again!
Yeah, and it's because he opens up the rounds with, oh my goodness, there it is. You were asking.
Oh, he's dead, right?
Yeah, I think
Kick!
so. Very nicely done. QQ now in spitting distance of qualifying for this top 8.
How did we get here?
I don't know, dude. It's like I blinked and he's here.
Yeah, like there's no way. Because the first game, it was a wash.
Word.
Okay.
Yo, that was a sick confirm.
That's what we were waiting for earlier, right? Every time he did get those stand beats, he didn't get the super.
Exactly. Oh my god, he mistimed it, but doesn't matter. Yo, he's in the driver's seat now.
He is trying to rev guard. Uh-oh. VXBow's turn. He gave him a chance to breathe. We're going to take him out of SPG. That's right. Set up the orb as well. Go for a throw, maybe?
60% rev meter on VXBow's side. Has to be really careful. Oh my goodness, and you saw the antsiness. I think he's actually dead.
Pack it up. Pack it up. That was so smart from QQ to do the feint as well, too. Plus frames! Ah!
Another chance for QQ and another chance for VXBow, but the Hell Rotor from downtown. QQ is our final top 8 qualifier.
Wow. What a turnaround. Okay, there's like, QQ played amazing. Obviously, VXBow just ran kind of like what Kind does, and he did such a great job about it. But the crazy part about QQ was literally before he did that super, he overheated himself. He had no more resources to do another EX to keep the combo going. Because usually after the quarter circle back EX punch, you do the explosion and then you get the juggle. But he realized that, feinted, and then into level 1. It didn't kill, but it put him in a position where he was able to cash out. Because imagine if he didn't cash on that damage, Kind might have been able to guard break him, came back in that scenario, right?
Exactly, yeah.
So good.
Awareness.
So good. The awareness, I feel like the top 24, like, it was great. It was fantastic. So amazing. Oh, all right, how you feel? You feel good?
That was an insane block, bro. So thank you guys for joining us for this block. That will do it for the two of us. We enjoyed the hell out of those matches. I'm sure you guys at home did as well. Be sure to tune in tomorrow for the rest of City of the Wolves, but don't go anywhere. Oh, you know what? Actually, no, I'm bugging.
I think it's the end of the stream.
That is actually the end of the stream.
Yo, Aru, it's always a pleasure commentating with you. We just nerd out, get hype, everything.
Hell yeah.
But like Aru said, Fatal Fury City of the Wolves top 8 will be tomorrow. And tomorrow, if you come on this channel, King of Fighters 15 tomorrow will be on this channel at 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. A lot of finals left for CEO 2025, Orlando, Florida. Everybody, listen. Get some food, get some rest. I want to see you guys here up and early watching these fighting games. Other than that, have a great night. We'll see you tomorrow.
Red Bull gives you wings.
10-0, officially licensed FGC merch designed by the FGC for the FGC. Discover our newest drops releasing for the first time during CO, including the newest official Street Fighter design, the CO 15-year collaboration, and many returning favorites. Get yours today at merch.10-0.gg. Are you ready to elevate your game? Controller Chaos has hundreds of controller designs to pick from, including this year's CO 2025 limited edition custom painted controller and fight sticks. Use code CO25 at checkout to save on controllerchaos.com. Are you enjoying the show? Please check out the CO 2025 exclusive merch store on co.gaminggen.gg. Pick up one of your favorite designs from this year's show and help support the community.
Whether it's sunglasses outside, blue light glasses inside, or night driving lenses in the dark, Zenni has affordable eyewear for everyone. Get 10% off with code CEO at zenni.com.
Roundhouse is back for its 5th annual tournament in Glenview, Illinois.
Push it for one more match against LT for a chance of taking this belt. Which one of these guys is it going to be?
I mean, it could go either direction. They have played so many times, training partners forever, both from the Northeast, both from New York, and now we're going to see who is going to be able to get that match against Florida's finest. It's top 3 here of Ultimar vs. Capcom 3.
Yeah, we've seen these guys play so many times before, right? This is Ray Ray's most hated matchup. And this is also Ray Ray's most played matchup.
You also have one important thing to note about Ray is look at the team order. He plays Sentinel second to specifically DHC into Snitch to clear the screen, but unfortunately here, that's not going to matter in the slightest.
Ooh, maybe not. We can get him out safely, and you know Sentinel's coming through.
Oh, just barely clipped there, but Ray Ray knew he wasn't going to be able to convert that. Even with the X Factor there, that second hit was not going to make it.
Oh my God, and what happened to his life bar? The Nimrod is almost gone. Blending in with the snow, brother.
It feels so bad. Big body Sentinel taking all the hits right there.
Oh, now Magneto, good movement to evade, at least for now.
Another set of Astral Vision here for Escalante. Just trying to get the Magneto out of here. But I think we're going to preserve him.
Oh, had to trade out there. Try to catch up to Morgan before she could get her offense starting again. Evaded a lot of that Astro at least.
Back down, try to find the foot dive there. A little too far for the second time on the beam, but still massive advantage to Escalante now.
Oh, I like this for Escalante. Get some of that red health back on your own terms.
Ray Ray just having spent the very last of his meter here, completely out of resources. About to be out of health soon, too, if he keeps blocking these fireballs.
Yeah, he's going to have to look for a way to get Magneto in safely, but you know he hates raw attacking.
I can't remember the last time I've ever seen Ray raw tag.
Magneto appeared, and I was like, there it is.
So close. I mean, right now, Escalante's doing a great job at attacking at that 45-degree angle.
Yeah, but unfortunately, attacking at the 45 is not getting anything really done here. It's stalling, but unfortunately, it's stalling the inevitable at this point.
Oh, Doom took a little bit of damage. Ray needs at least one more bar here in the neutral to fight.
Oh, see, there's just no way here, especially with Magneto taking that extra bit of damage, a pixel of life on both of them, and the raw tag is punished immediately.
Yeah, and as soon as Doctor comes in, yep, Doom is going to take that extra chip.
Landing into the fireball and taking the kill. Beautiful showing here. Escalante, first game in the books. Winning that point war is crucial here. You cannot let Ray Ray safely get to 2 meters here. That DHC will be devastating.
I think this might be the first match in top 8 we've seen Escalante start Morgan, though. It's fun to point out he does not want to play the Magneto mirror against Ray Ray.
Which feels pretty reasonable.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to play any mirror against Ray Ray.
I just want to play him in general, bro.
Yeah.
Be moving back and forth, trying to juke out the missiles there. EM Disruptor continues to be a monster projectile.
Ooh, that's on the way down. Almost finds its mark.
Crouch Medium might have been able to fix it there, but it's hard to tell. We chase down with the drones. An opportunity on lockdown.
Tri-Dash is the defense holding up here for Escalante.
Get away from me. The push blocks are incredible, dude. The defense from Escalante is standout right now.
Ooh, almost out with the jump light here. DHC out for safety.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, him getting hit by the fireballs is actually a positive for him.
Oh, hard drive connects. Okay, Morgan off the table here.
Where did Morgan jump into that?
I'm not sure how it actually happened, but in the end, it still has happened. X-Factor's still available for Escalante, though, so he has the potential to take the lead, but now it's looking a little less likely.
Now, we all know Escalante's got a very strong Dr. Doom, but Ray Ray definitely knows how to neutralize it. We're going to see if he can make it happen here with just X-Factor and Dr. Doom.
Here we go, air dash out. Okay, able to get the foot dive. No damage on Sentinel.
Oh, you even saw he tried to reposition to juggle Sentinel again, but couldn't quite get there in time.
Always a chance with X-Factor level 3, that's for sure. You just got to get Magneto off the table first so you can get the Sentinel.
And Magneto's definitely off the table, as we would say. But Escalante no longer has X-Factor. Getting a hard drive, not going to be able to convert.
That's okay. Sweet spot, a little bit of damage there. Able to get him above.
A little more finger lasers, a little more chill. Meter's still available here for Escalante. He's going to spend one right away. And unfortunately, we were already in the dead zone there. That's our own cone of pain.
Yeah, he knows exactly where to place himself and where to time that foot dive.
1 meter spent, but not enough to kill Escalante. A nearly insurmountable lead that all of a sudden is looking pretty doable.
I would say this is surmountable.
Dude, time though. Tick,
time
tick,
is
tick.
a factor, that's for sure. You need a quick hit now. You can't chip here. He's not going to hard tag.
Oh no, and with a DHC here, doesn't even go for the late DHC. Doesn't want to even risk it.
Yeah, no need there. With the time running out, Sentinel walks into a victory.
Right. It's always amazing to me knowing the pop-offs that brew inside of this guy's brain, seeing how calm he is when he plays.
You got the internal pop-off.
Inside, he's like,
yeah.
Look good here, though. Reposition, definitely smart. Astral Vision doesn't quite build him the full bar yet, but it's looking like it might get there, even with Magneto about to die, too.
Oh, getting away with a hard tag here, rarely as he does.
Okay, Super #1 is able to interrupt. Missiles actually do catch him on the top. That's okay, though. Gets that little bit of damage on his own Doom. Takes that step away.
Again, Plasma Beam at the top. It's just the stall right there.
Yeah, also high durability, breaks some projectiles there, so it has a higher opportunity for your assist to actually be able to get some mileage out of it with the beam protecting them. Able to reposition there twice in a row. Was able to save assist by pulling him off the screen.
4H photons right there. Look for the snipe. Dr. Doom taking a lot of damage. He may lose Doom here.
He definitely does lose Doom here, but Morgan comes back fighting. Shadow Blade right there in that spot.
Genius DP and a better mix up there with the standing low.
Okay, trying to get the meaty fireball game going, because just because he's the X Factor, the chip is surmountable.
What does that mean? I don't think that means anything in the one way or the other.
DHA out.
Got his Magneto back in here. This is surmountable either way. It's all good.
Let's see if he can surmount a comeback here.
Oh. Reposition is definitely strong. Still has a meter for himself in his pocket as well. Doesn't need to spend it immediately, but probably will try to brute force it, because why not, honestly? Oh, and with the throw, just like that, Dr. Doom, I don't know if he's going to be able to survive the onslaught here. There's no missiles to lock him down, but still, the Morgan is just too militant, bro. The fireballs are just controlling too much space.
Flip dive. Okay, he tried to get him on the backside, but able to get the throw for Escalante.
Reposition, but couldn't find much else. The life total had nothing left to play with there. An easy cleanup, and Escalante gets another one.
Yeah, Escalante being up 2-1 here. And of course, you know, historically, Escalante does have the matchup lead between these two. But Ray Ray trying to turn the tides. What can he do here?
So far, the reposition is definitely looking better here. Still sitting on a bar of his own. Unfortunately, he's been hit by a drain or two, so the meter is looking not that great.
All right, but Escalante has spent the last of his meter here. Ray Ray, if he could just skate around these fireballs. Not sure why the assist call needed to be there. Took some extra fireball damage. You have Escalante just a little bit more meter.
Oh, gotta find a way to get Mag out, man. In critical condition right now. X Factor to save.
You know, Ray Ray loves to spend that X Factor early. If it'll help save his team, keep it all in order, right? He doesn't want the comeback. He wants the victory now.
Especially against a team that doesn't have a traditional anchor here, but here we go. Super, super. What a reposition from this guy.
I was for sure it was going to be cross under S, possibly.
I think a lot of other Sentinels would push that button there, but again, Ray, he's not willing to take the risk. He only wants to go for the guaranteed stuff when he can. Having a long career in Marvel a lot of the times does come down to risk reward, and Ray's one of the best in the business when it comes to it. As you can see here, kicking these fireballs out of the sky.
I like the jump end and negate the fireballs right there. You know, trying to inch closer, trying to find a hit on Morgan here.
Like that's gonna be Astro one more time. Goes for the tag. Dude, for someone who doesn't raw tag, he's had some great raw tags this set.
Oh, the X Factor dwindling down for Escalante. Hard tagging the Doom here. A little bit of damage. Not too bad. Just like you said about that earlier.
Now he's going to try and lean into the fireball game a little bit more. 2 meters still on deck. Time running down. All the characters still alive here. 6 across the board right now. Is going to go for the super and get a little bit of punish on Magneto, but it's not too consequential here. And there's the throw.
Can't go super. Okay, yeah, gonna go for the Oki situation right here with the H. Not gonna bite on it, but now here comes out the other assist.
Almost blocked him out, made some room for himself here. Look at the clock, look at the timer. 15 seconds left on the clock, and it's getting worse and worse for Ray Ray here. The character goes down. Sentinel gonna have to do something here, but he's not long for this world. The master of magnetism, I don't think he has the time even if he wanted to.
Or the resources with the meter as well.
Yeah, a couple repositions, plinking around on the ground there. Does manage to find the launcher, but there's just no time. Escalante with the victory, moving it on to grand finals.
Ray Ray, unfortunately, just coming up a little bit short there, but still an amazing performance this weekend. Still holding it down, still one of the greatest of all time. Give it up for Ray Ray, everybody. Big shout outs to Ray Ray for playing so well today. Escalante showing no emotion, though, because he already knows the job is not finished. He has 2 more sets to win, and all against this one guy.
Yeah, LT, as we said, one of the best to do it here in the modern game of Marvel. We'll see if this Nova is able to take home another belt for himself.
He got a One Punch Man hoodie? Is that what I saw?
Yeah, you're right.
That makes a lot of sense as a Spencer player.
That Jeff shirt goes crazy, by the way.
I love it, bro.
Yeah. I don't even think he plays Jeff. I don't even know if he's a Jeff main. He's not.
I don't really play him like that.
This shirt just goes too hard. That's all it is. But yeah, like I said, man, this man is all business right now. He wants to get the job done. He wants this belt. He said he might retire after he takes this belt. You know what I mean? He said this is the last big one that he hasn't won yet.
He's hitting the John Cena. He said, I'm taking the strap and I'm leaving.
Yep.
He said, I'm ruining Marvel.
He'll be the 17-time champion.
Respect, bro. Definitely love to see it. Escalante, though, again, a champion in his own right, coming off of, again, one of the strongest years we've seen from anyone in 2024, coming now into this top 3 in the world and trying to cement it even further right now.
Yeah, but he's got a huge hill to climb. Is it surmountable?
Maybe, Tom.
That's a great question.
We're going to find out here. LT, like I said, definitely the best of the new generation here. He's been proven dominant so far, right? No one has seemed to appear to be his equal tonight. Let's see if Escalante has what it takes to take the crown.
Grand finals beginning now. As you can see, LT, normally he rocks that coach stuff, but this time he's going to come in his own colors, but unfortunately throws him into the pulse. That's something that does happen occasionally.
It happens to everybody, man. No shame in it.
It's just unlucky. Jump H barely clips with the dolphin kick. Couldn't find anything else. Tries to hit him with the coach Steve, and now with the rocket punch, but everything is evaded from Escalante.
Yeah, for those who don't know what the Coach Steve is, it's getting the super jump height without having to use the super jump, so you can still call your assist as you hit that unsafe S. It gets you to the other side. It could potentially knock down your opponent, but the assist keeps you safe.
Calling that beam with it is so potent here as we try to go through. Does get the hit on the missiles, but can't get the hit on Morgan.
Here we go. Got the Astral Vision all started up here for Escalante. Looking very good because you can only take Nova off the table, but the hard tag going to keep him alive.
Tag is definitely smart. So instead with the finger lasers here. Tag and response from Escalante.
You like a little bit more speed with Magneto versus Dr. Doom for sure.
Especially when you have no meter. Might as well call that Morgan assist, play this good matchup in Magneto versus Dr. Doom and be able to bank some up, but no.
Yeah, unfortunately, leaving Magneto in here did not work out too well for Escalante. LT, one of the best Dr. Dooms on the planet, you already know.
He did his job. He got 2 bars.
Hey, you know, let's see if he gets the chance to use any of it.
Ooh, okay.
Can't use it when you're dead, right? It's like money.
Oh, no, that's so unfortunate, too, the way he dashed in and out. It was just a lot of visual noise. Nova didn't even really participate past the javelin.
It was just there for the mix-up. That's it.
Just like that. Bionic maneuvers. No need for the double zips. Instead, it's going to be into the mix-up now. Gets the heavy. Misses out. And a foot dive finds the mark.
Yeah, just a little whiff there in your combo. Escalante not letting that opportunity slip away. Just 2 incomings away, man. 2 hits. Oh my God, that's the last thing Escalante expected here. A counterattack from Liberal Terminator.
Dude, after 2 incredible blocks in a row on the foot dive that might have been crossed up, and then the very sneaky box jump.
Yeah, I mean, I really thought that he thought Liberal Terminator was going to be conservative there, but that's not the case.
He's liberally terminating, boy. Let's get it. Rocket Punch only hits 1. He knew the missile was coming, but gets up for the throw. Manages to find the mark.
Oh, he went for a little reset right there off the assist call.
You think he went for the reset?
I'm giving him the benefit of the doubt.
I thought he dropped, but yeah, you might be right. Who knows?
Okay, should be able to block out here. 1 meter still in the chamber. A single bullet left over here as we pause in the air. There it is.
Got the unfly, got to the other side, able to block here. Escalante in control still.
Doesn't take too much damage for the tag either, which is definitely beneficial here as we try to reset our situation. Almost up on that 1 bar. Probably going to need to look for 2 here to be able to threaten with Spencer. Instead, he just tags him in.
Oh, look for the low profile there. Air to air there for LT.
Bro, the ability to convert off of any stray hit or zip, it's insane right now, man.
Still gets the follow-up here. Got another 80K in the tank. Not enough to build right there off the drop.
Yeah, and dashes right up just to get hit by Morgan there. Great X Factor from Escalante to just dribble Spencer.
Oh, fully invincible. Gonna go through X Factor and rebuttal to save yourself.
Oh, but able to keep the pressure up is LT right after there's... Oh my God, just Dr. Doom left here.
And the javelin!
Found the foot dive, but the javelin saves the day. TAC comes through as well, and with this extra little extension, no.
Misses the ground bounce there off of the Nova assist. It's okay though. You still got a huge lead. Escalante doesn't have X Factor. And he swung that crouch light, bro. LT able to get the team super off. What reaction?
Escalante not happy about it here, but still in it. Rio comeback is definitely in his wheelhouse here. Has to X to save himself.
Yeah, he could have almost lost both characters there. Morgan definitely got hit. Magneto was going to get hit in that too. He didn't want to get happy birthday there for game 3.
Ooh, trying to set up the pulse, but Escalante not allowing him to set up shop.
Said Escalante definitely has the will to win, even without X Factor here. He knows he's got a solid, complete team. Mag, Morgan, Doom. He's gonna try his best here, even if he's a resource down. He's able to get Nova out of the picture here.
Oh, you had to know. Nice block.
Genius repulsion to get him out of there. Got the S off the zip. Missile saves. Now the grapple's in. Here we go, LT. Mag's off the board.
Oh my God, misses on the command throw attempt. Escalante comes out with jump heavy, and he's in Astral right now.
Punches Doom though, look at the life total here. The missiles are gonna go down. It's all up to the Morgan now.
That was definitely worth giving up there. Spent both your meters.
That was worth every penny.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, 2 more Astrals still in the chamber here. LT, how do we reposition? How do we get our team back in the correct order? Are we just gonna stall with Doom?
I mean, Escalante can still make this comeback happen. You know, LT is low on meter right now.
Oh, low profile there. Genius stuff from Morgan. We're going with the lights.
Oh, yes. Spend all that cash, baby. It's worth every bit just to get this bionic arm out of here.
2 meters for Dr. Doom, though, so he is going to be able to set the pace a little bit. Obviously, the fireball game from Morgan is devastating, but with the missiles into the team super, maybe he can establish himself a little bit on the ground.
I think you got to save those for when she gets close.
Yeah, but the problem is here, you spend all your resources, you're not going to have anything to fight with. Oh my God, no resources needed here. Able to catch Morgan mid-flight, level 3 for the win. Liberal Terminator is your CEO 2025 champion.
Unbelievable play from what has become Florida's greatest player, bro. Unbelievable stuff from LT to be able to take the victory, man.
This is definitely the gem of Florida, right? This is Florida's own. Able to win it in his home state here. CEO 2025. What a crazy tournament this has been. LT finally getting the belt that he deserves. Great play from Escalante today, though. Y'all make sure to give a shout out for Escalante.
They definitely one of the best to do it, man. Definitely one of the best to do it, man.
But yeah, today is all about LT, Liberal Terminator. You already know, man. This young man has proven himself time and time again. 2-time Combo Breaker champion, top 6 at EVO, and here you are, CEO 2025's champion for Marvel vs. Capcom 3. This young man has definitely revitalized the scene as well. You know, it's been such a treat to watch. I think he's given a lot of inspiration to a lot of the young and up-and-coming players, too. They see he can do it, and obviously they never heard about him before 2022, 2023. And, you know, they feel like they can do it, too, and they have. They've proven themselves, too.
I could not agree more. A rising tide raises all ships, as well as having a target to shoot for. It's one of those things, you know, just jumping as high as you can is tough, but when you know what you're aiming for, you can jump just a little bit higher. So LT doing a great job in himself in just playing the way that he does and setting the standard for modern Marvel.
Yeah, you know, I can't say that I'm not proud, bro. I'm so proud of the player that he's become. I remember 2 or 3 years, I think it was like 3 years ago, he was in the amateur bracket, you know, losing the Lariat God in the amateur bracket. Like, couldn't even win the amateur bracket, bro, for Marvel 3. And now he's become the best player in the world, you know? Can't really argue with that.
Glad to see it on Nova as well. I mean, that's just personal, close to my heart for sure. I'm just happy to see the guy out here winning for sure, especially with the team comp that he does play. It almost feels like the continuation of where Coach left. Coach hit him with the All Might, the point. He said, now
it's your turn.
Now it's your turn.
He's been carrying the state, though, man. He carried us yesterday at the end, clutched it out against everybody. Clutched it out again today, man. Like I said, definitely, you know, makes me a little, you know, emotional, you know?
Oh, I thought you were going to say heartburn.
No, I do got some of that, too. I do got some of that, too, but it's all right. I'm old. That's just old and fat, bro.
Oh, man. I do want to say, too, that it's very cool that we got to do this together, you know? I'm not going to touch you again, so I'm going to do this. Don't worry.
Good. Keep your hands over there, Diddy.
I appreciate
All right, let go.
I appreciate you both very much. It was an honor and a privilege to get to sit in between, as I always do. Wonderful stuff.
Yeah, man.
I just missed the table.
I appreciate you being the meat in our sandwich, brother.
Okay.
Yeah.
All I can do is say thank you. What else can I say in a moment like that but thank you?
Is that from Moana?
I don't know. No, that's what can I say except you're welcome.
Oh, okay.
Close enough.
Shouts to Dwayne The Rock Johnson for that one.
Close enough, man.
I feel that. Yeah, it's definitely a pleasure. It's definitely a privilege to get to commentate Marvel vs. Capcom 3 in 2025, getting to watch this beautiful game still be played today. You know, we've done this for quite a while, I feel like. How many of these have we done now together? Like 200+ tournaments we've commentated together.
Easy.
So many.
Just sitting like this. Man.
4 years goes by pretty fast, man, when you're having a blast. That's for sure.
Okay, bars.
You know, I got one in the tank.
I'm just happy that my favorite game still has entrants, still has spectators, still has everyone involved.
He's talking about Super Smash Brothers Ultimate.
Oh my!
You know me, the GOAT. Nah, man. Huge shouts to every single person involved with Marvel, man.
Yeah, for sure, for sure. I think we've got the top 8 award ceremony coming up, though. Let's see who we got up here.
Let's toss it up to the stage here real quick. Get ourselves started in this award ceremony. As you can see, all the homies up top. Look at that. Look at
Ronan smiling. He's having a good time out there.
Look at how much Florida is up there, bro. I'm so happy. And throwing it up to the stage, you know who has to give out the trophies. It's Tong Lee.
Let's go.
They sure do got a handsome guy commentating back there. I don't know where he's at, but yeah. Let's give it up for top 8 at Marvel vs. Capcom 3 here at CEO. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Bro, I love this game. We've had the biggest bracket here in many, many years. So proud that we can host that. All right. Coming in at 7th place, my boy Mundank. Also in 7th place, Florida's own Ronan Healy. For 5th place, Mothman. Also in 5th place, Chris. Also in 5th place, Inside. In 3rd place, we've got one of the legends, one of the all-timers, Ray. And for your 2nd place, my homie, Escalante. And I am so proud to announce CEO 2025's Marvel vs. Capcom 3 champion, Liberal Terminator. I forgot. That's TNSLT today. And that's your belt, baby. That's your belt. You can read. Oh my God. LT, baby, LT, let's go. All right, all right, all right. Give it up for all of your top 8 here today, guys. Thank you so much. Oh, man, this is fantastic. This is fantastic. Congratulations, guys. Congratulations. Make sure you guys keep playing Marvel, all right?
And with that, another story is written, another beautiful top 8 capped off, and I just want to say thank you again to everybody here in the venue, everybody at home watching, and everybody who continues to support Marvel, whether you're involved in the tournament scene, or you're involved in playing yourself, or you just like watching the best goddamn game in the whole world. I just want to say thank you very much for continuing to stick with Marvel 3.
We're going to let that one profanity slip today.
One time.
One time, we're going to let it pass.
PG-13, I get my one.
All right, all right. But
That's
yeah,
a good one.
For sure, for sure. Any last words from you, Osfeld?
Keep playing Marvel, guys.
Yeah, yeah. Big shout-outs to everybody. Big shout-outs to that guy that was handing out awards, too. That guy's cool. All right. Thank you guys so much once again, like Proxy said, man. And can't wait to do this again.
See you soon.
Whether it's sunglasses outside, blue light glasses inside, or night driving lenses in the dark, Zenni has affordable eyewear for everyone. Get 10% off with code CEO at zenni.com.
Are you enjoying the show? Please check out the CO 2025 exclusive merch store on co.gaminggen.gg. Pick up one of your favorite designs from this year's show and help support the community.
Kicks off with 22 furious fighters, including 5 free DLC and Season Pass 1. Fates intertwine on the streets of Southtown in the struggle for Geese's legacy. Rev it up! Fatal Fury, City of the Wolves.
Tenno, officially licensed FGC merch designed by the FGC for the FGC. Discover our newest drops releasing for the first time during CO, including the newest official Street Fighter design, the CEO 15-year collaboration, and many returning favorites. Get yours today at merch.10-o.gg. Are you ready to elevate your game? Controller Chaos has hundreds of controller designs to pick from, including this year's CO 2025 limited edition custom painted controller and fight sticks. Use code CO25 at checkout to save on ControllerChaos.com.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Get ready for the fight of your life. for the fight of your life. Get ready for the fight of your life.
Player 2 wins. My privilege. One. Ready? Fight! Player 1 wins. No damage. Ready? Fight! Player 1 wins. I don't even need my ready? Fight! Dancing Player 2 wins. Ready? Fight! Wonderful.
All you got.
Capcom 3. Welcome to the world of Marvel vs. Capcom 3, where the finest heroes assemble. Get ready for the fight of your life. Bone Wonderland. Fight it out. Live and let die. Fight! Combo.
Dodge this.
Advancing guard. Danger. Here comes KO. Player 2 wins. Live and let die. Fight. Player 1 wins.
You dared to challenge the son of Sparta?
Live and let die. Fight! Advancing guard. Player 1 wins. I don't use my sword. Live and let die. Fight! Player 2 wins. Live and let die. Fight!
Get ready for the fight of your life.
Dodge this.
Thanks for playing. Come back soon. Player 2 wins. The only live and let die. Fight!
Player 1 wins. This one put up a bit of a fight. Live and let die. Fight! Player one wins.
You dared to challenge the son of Sparta?
Get ready for the fight of your life.
Capcom presents Marvel Comics.
Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom 3. Welcome to the world of Marvel vs. Capcom 3, where the finest heroes assemble. Get ready for the fight of your life.
Capcom presents Marvel Comics.
Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom 3. Welcome to the world of Marvel vs. Capcom 3. The world's greatest heroes are all here. Lay claim to your glorious victory. Player one wins. It's do or die. Fight! You'll make a nice tapping comeback. It's do or die. Fight! Player one wins. Light control. It's do or die. Fight! Level one. Toss over it. Air combo. Face me. Toss over. Facing guard. Level two. Player 1 wins. Life is do or die. Fight! Player 2 wins. The point of all this fucking is do or die. Fight! Your Here come some new challengers. Yes. Level 2. KO. Player 1 wins.
He dared to challenge the son of Sparta.
Capcom presents Marvel Comics.
Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom 3. Welcome to the world of Marvel vs. Capcom 3. The world's greatest heroes are all here. Lay claim to your glorious victory. Phone Wonderland. Who will come out on top? It's do or die. Fight! Fire in the hole! Level 3! Need leg! Air combo! Loading grenade! All or nothing! Need leg! Super loading grenade! Open fire! Air combo! Lincoln down! Bring the pain! Bring the hyper combo KO!
That's the way you bring it home.
Player 2 wins!
Mission accomplished. All right, let's roll out.
Ready? Fight!
Open fire!
Air combo! Excellent! Air combo! Nice test subject.
Capcom presents Marvel Comics.
Marvel vs. Capcom 3. Get ready for the fight of your life. Welcome to the world of Marvel vs. Capcom 3. The world's greatest heroes are all here. Lay claim to your glorious victory. Wonderland. Dare to believe you can survive. Live and let die. Fight! Air combo! Loading grenade! Player 1 wins.
No one defeats two.
Live and let die. Fight! Air combo. We've been in style. Yeah. Jackpot. Level 3 advancing guard. Loading grenade. Level 2. Air combo. Level 3. Air combo.
Loading grenade. Open fire.
Player 2 wins. You'll make a nice test subject. Live and let die. Fight! Level 1. Air combo.
It's all or nothing.
Down. Level 2. Air combo. Air combo. Level 2. Awesome. Level 2 wins.
I'll be damned, partner.
Live and let die. Fight! Facing guard. gone. Live and let die. Fight! Fire in the hole! Sucker! Advancing guard! Air combo! Loading grenade! Down! Stay down! Air combo! Advancing guard! Fire in the hole! Fire in the hole! Advancing guard! Loading grenade! You have no hope! Air combo! Level 3! Level 2! Beautiful! Air combo! Player 1 wins. Be gone. Live and let die. Fight! Air combo! Level 2! Crossover combination! Level 1! Fire in the hole! Level 3! Fire in the hole! Advancing guard! Fire in the hole! Fire in the hole! Advancing guard! Fire in the hole! You have no hope! Open fire! Open fire! Advancing guard! Loading grenade! Level 1! Back! Air combo! Level 1! Advancing guard! Time's up. Player one wins. Be gone. Live and let die. Fight! First attack. Level 2. Keep it in style. Down. In your face. In your face. Danger. In your face. Level 2. Get back. Guard. Player one wins. Be gone.
Get ready for the fight of your life.
Here come some new challengers.
Capcom presents Marvel Comics.
Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom 3. Welcome to the world of Marvel vs. Capcom 3. The world's greatest heroes are all here. Lay claim to your glorious victory. Wonderland. Fight it out. Get ready to brawl. Fight!
Don't get some stuff.
Jackpot! Get ready to brawl! Fight! Combo!
Get ready for the fight of your life.
Level 3. Crazy.
Don't stress.
Player 2 wins. Get ready to brawl. Fight. Air combo.
You're going down.
Spell of descent. Spell of descent. Danger. Sweep. Grace of flames. Mystic sword. Impact power. Flames. In your face. Flames. X-Factor. Level 1. Impact power. Impact power. Impact power. Flames of impact power. Flames of flames of impact. Flames of flames of impact. Astral magic. By the hoary hosts of Haga. Down. Grace of fire. Grace of Haga. Impact power. Impact power. Impact power. Flames of impact. Flames of impact. Impact. Flames of impact. Impact. Flames of impact. Astral magic. By the hoary hosts of Haga. Hyper combo KO. Player 2 wins.
My presence wasn't even required.
Get ready to brawl. Fight. Team aerial combo. Air combo.
Thunder breakaway. KO. Player 2 wins. Get ready to brawl. Fight. Advancing guard. You're going down. You're mine. You're going down. You're good. You're going down. You're mine. You're going down.
7 rings of Ragdoll. 7 rings of Ragdoll. Level 1. Mystic Sword.
You're going down. Here I am. Danger. Level 3. Air combo. KO. Player 1 wins. Be gone. Get ready to brawl. Fight. You're going down.
Dodge this.
Defenders forever.
Player 2 wins.
You are beneath me. And
get ready to brawl. Fight. First attack. You're going down. One more. Cool. Here I am. Dancing guard. You're going down. Here I am. Come on. Crossover. You're going down. Here I am. Great. Crossover.
Yo, stream was good. I'll be on tomorrow, guys. I'll be on tomorrow. I'll try to be on early. Apologies, I left y'all here. I was gone for a while. I'll be back tomorrow. I'll say like early afternoon or something like that. But yeah, I'm gonna get me some rest. Gotta take it easy.